This is a closer look at Teofimo Lopez versus SHAKUR Stevenson.
You guys tune in early 2026. It's going down.
Welcome to a Motivedia presentation.
I say the truth.
All right, what's the truth in boxing right now?
Teofimo Lopez. That's the truth in boxing. Right now. I like that.
Despite fighting under the same banner for years and throwing verbal jabs across social media, face-to-face interactions between Teofimo and SHAKUR have been rare.
Top rank, y'all gotta give me better competition. I want the world champions. That guy came in there, he ain't want no smoke.
A throwback from December 2018, however, shows that the mutual respect has certainly always been there.
We thought we had a few words. He cool.
Teofimo, how you feeling? Who you came to support?
Huh?
Who you came to support?
All the Olympians, especially my dude right here, SHAKUR Stevenson.
Yeah, what is it so special about support?
The way he is, he's just technical, you know?
At this point, Teofimo was box office. He was 11-0 with 9 KOs, having just knocked out Mason Menard with a right hand that made him freeze in midair.
What a knockdown by Lopez!
And hitting a backflip while he was resuscitated.
Spectacular! Welcome to the takeover, Teofimo!
People say he's, you say he's a little cocky, but he's cocky, he backs it up.
And though SHAKUR, with 2 fights less and 5 KOs, wasn't getting quite the same height, he'd just done something strangely similar to his last opponent.
Guy, people were saying, what a good fighter, he has no punch, showed that he has a punch.
I agree with Bob. It speaks for itself. SHAKUR Stevenson is here for the present and the future of boxing.
This respectful encounter was backstage at MSG on the night Lomachenko broke down Pedraza, the very same venue that will hold their hopeful 2026 showdown, and the same venue that, ironically, saw Teofimo's choice of wording here become frighteningly accurate.
Very smart when he's in there. You know, he's still young. We're both the same age, 20 years old, but we got a lot to learn.
Boosters, countdown, takeoff, out of here, step 2, jet fuel, breaks down barriers, tall glass, half full.
3 years later, having achieved everything he said he would, Teofimo returned to MSG as a 2-division world champion.
You know, I got balls, and I'm a man of my words. If I call you out, it's because I'm keeping that.
He built up an exceptional catalog of highlight reel knockouts, audacious sound bites,
Come on, guys, take over. We doing what we doing, man. Hey, it ain't my fault.
and viral backflips.
You want to talk about the ultimate entertainer?
Capped off by one of the most impressive victories in recent boxing history.
Teofimo Lopez on the go against Lomachenko. I'm lost for words. I don't even know what to say. Up there, uppercut. And a right hand. A star is born tonight. Teofimo Lopez just beat Vasily Lomachenko. That's right. I told everybody.
Having scaled the mountain, Teo's next assignment was an Aussie who, despite showing impressive grit and bravery, was undoubtedly a level or 2 below.
Teofimo Lopez, George Moses Jr.
Weight issues were already prevalent, even prompting a subtle SHAKUR mention.
Would you squeeze yourself for one fight with SHAKUR? 135? No, I can't make this weight no more. That would be a great fight, absolutely. I'm not saying that I'm ducking his ass, because everybody's always going to say I'm ducking somebody. When the f*** do I duck somebody? Come on, SHAKUR.
Every day is a learning experience. So when he's in there, he's just focused, you know? And when I see him focus, every time I know that he has somebody, I always tell him, you already figured him out. You know, that's like letting him know, have fun. From now on, just have fun. Back out. Double jab. 1, 2.
When it comes to it, like boxing is pretty much all mentality. It's all mental. Are you mentally prepared with the audience? Are you mentally going to be prepared with the certain punch selection? That's things that I also got to train as well. There's things that I have to maintain as well. Those are things that I have to work on within myself. It's a muscle. And it's a muscle memory that you have to create now. If you don't create now, it can harm you the day of. I never understood it, man. No matter how much I said I achieved that, he's always gotta. He's always gotta. I beat Shakur. They say he went up weight class. He wasn't in his weight class. When I flatline him and they say, "Oh, he had the best defense," that's just how it's gonna be. You gotta be okay with it. I ended up being okay with it. I'm gonna show everyone that his defense is not as immaculable like they say it is. That's my job. That's my job. My job is to show the true flaws that they can't see, that the world cannot see. My job is to show the world that can't nobody beat me. And I make it look pretty. You can do all this, all this, all this. Bro, you try to step this way, go night-night. Go night-night. What's going to happen then when I beat Shakur? What you all going to say then? You know what I mean? I believe in me. I believe in me before anybody else believed in me. Shakur is stepping up because he got nobody else to go after. He's stepping up to try to prove a point. You know, his big bro, a.k.a. Terrence Bud Crawford, you know, put a huge upset and made a historical moment in time. I think those things like that make Shakur want to step up the plate, step up to the challenge and face Teofimo. Who is I? I mean, we were stablemates, me and Shakur, top rank. He talks about this and that and about I was jealous of him. No.
I see it like a chess match, first 2 rounds, and then my son will figure him out, you know, and just destroy him, make him look stupid. That's what I see.
Yeah, push yourself.
Hey, yo, what's happening, peoples? What's going on, man? Man, I'm waking up different hours, man. You know what I mean? I was up for a little bit. I've been sleeping different hours, bro. I've been watching this promotion between Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. Now, finally, DAZN and other channels and Ring are actually promoting the fight. And I'm seeing a bit of clips of both sides. You know what I mean? Smash the like, bro. It seems like it's kind of dead out here. You know what I mean? Looks like it's kind of dead out here today. Maybe I'll just come back later, bro. I was just up, man. Yeah, I think boxing's dead right now, bro. I don't see no fucking energy out here, bro. Smash the like. Because some of the stuff that Teofimo Lopez and his dad has been saying, and Teofimo Senior said this last time, when Teofimo Senior told everybody that I'm going to show the world that when you're fucking with us at this level, that we're going to rise and we're going to take over. And he did the same to Vasily Lomachenko. Yeah? Let me tell you something. You can call this man what you want. You can say what you want about Teofimo Senior. But bruv, this man has showed genius when he told the world that I'm going to beat and I'm going to expose and I'm going to show you that we're going to freeze up Vasily Lomachenko. Nobody believed him. Yeah? Nobody believed Teofimo Senior. And then after that, when Teofimo had a fucking eclipse and Teofimo had a loss and then came back and having mental problems, he said that Teofimo is going to beat Josh Taylor. I said, nah, bruh. Your son can't beat Josh Taylor right now. Your son has already fucking over-marinated himself. Your son gave too much in the Lomachenko fight. Me and his dad were going back and forth. So he proved me wrong. Teofimo Senior showed that when he's fucking saying something, either you believe him or you're going to get shown that you disagreed with him, and he proved it right. He did that against Lomachenko, and he did that against Josh Taylor. In fact, on this same fucking time, Me and Teofimo Senior were going back and forth. And he told me, we're going to fucking beat Josh Taylor. No problem. And I said, nah, man. You guys couldn't beat. You guys have had a bad time this last year. Yeah? And I said, whatever happened with Vasily Lomachenko, that was with Vasily Lomachenko. You guys killed it. You guys smashed it. You can never undermine what Senior and Lopez did. But when they did it again, I had to be quiet. I had to be honest. I had to give flowers where flowers are due. So I can't go against Teofimo Senior and Teofimo Junior if they are believing in what they're going to do. Then I can't be the one to doubt them because they proved it to me twice. So on this occasion, when he said that we're going to destroy Shakur Stevenson, I'm going to have to see. I'm going to have to wait and see. I'm not going to undermine him. I'm not going to downplay him. Yeah? Because if you got it right twice and you proved me wrong twice, well, the third time, I ain't going against it, bruh. I am not going to go against what Teofimo Senior is saying because it won't be right. It won't be right. I'll be undermining a man that has proved himself already to the world twice what he's going to do. So who am I to prove him wrong? You get what I'm saying? I've got to give that man some flowers. That the man did prove a lot of people wrong, bro. Say what you want. The man said the same thing before, and the man is saying the same thing now. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find the video, bro. Yeah, let me find you the video. Now, look, when Teofimo Senior has said today, Teofimo Senior said today that I promise you guys, after 2 rounds, my son's going to work this guy. And I promise you, my son is going to destroy Shakur Stevenson mentally. And Teofimo Senior told the world before the same fucking thing. And he proved it. And he did it again. Are you going to go against what Teofimo Senior is saying? Do you believe him? Yes or no? Teofimo Senior said, we're going to show you. We're going to expose this man. We're going to destroy this guy in some part of the fight. Do you believe in Teofimo Senior? Yes or no? I want to know. Do you believe in Teofimo Senior, what he's saying? Yes or no? He proved it many times. Chappelle says he don't believe him still. Amin says yes. Amin says yes. Sent from Pet says nah. Just remember this. This is what we did to him when we did the same thing to him against Vasily Lomachenko, and we did the same thing to him against Josh Taylor. Tech, I'm picking Teo. Fuck the boring cunts. They suck. Call me old cocker. Carl Shakur gonna win. I have a feeling they will rob Teofimo Lopez, says Technique. Now watch this. I want you to listen to this. When me and Teofimo Senior had a little bit of a debate, and he proved me wrong. When I said that he wouldn't do this against Vasily Lomachenko, and I said, look, your son's having problems now mentally. I don't know if it's a good situation that I don't know if he can beat Josh Taylor. The same thing that he's saying about Shakur is the same thing that he said before. If you don't believe me, now let me play this for you. All right? And this is Teofimo Senior, Teofimo Lopez's dad, and rap star boxing knowledge.
You're gonna see my son now. And we just beat the best fucking fighter in the world at 135. My son said at 8 years at that weight division, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but Joe Taylor would knock Lomachenko the fuck out. How about that?
You out of your fucking mind.
Joe Taylor will beat the fuck out.
You out of your fucking
Joe Taylor
mind.
would slap Lomachenko the fuck out.
Bring it out. Bring it.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Joe Taylor would slap that little guy up. What? Bring it. That's
I
what I'm
got
saying.
55 to 135 over triple fucking break his fucking ass down.
I love your energy, I love it. But you're going to get a rest up. And Joe Taylor already told us that your son ain't ready for it. That's what he told us, bro.
Bro, that pussy, that Taylor, goes down to 135 to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko will fucking eat about that.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are you ready to come to England to fight our Josh Taylor?
I'm gonna fucking boy up in England, you fucking idiot. What are you saying?
You're in trouble. You in trouble, bro. You're in trouble. You're in trouble if you're coming to England.
I'm gonna let you fucking front stage.
Hey, yo, that was Teofimo Senior and rap star getting back at it, back and forth, man. Yeah? And I ain't gonna lie, bro. The man pulled it off. Teofimo Senior pulled it off, bruv. And Teofimo Senior told everybody. I told everybody. Yeah? I told everybody. Hey, yo, Teofimo Senior. And you know, Teofimo Senior came to this channel in the chat. He's been on the channel in the chat, bro. So I'm just letting everybody know, bro, that Teofimo Senior said that they are going to fuck Shakur up. They are going to teach Shakur a lesson that Shakur shouldn't have come and fucked with Teofimo Lopez. Yeah? They have sent a warning. Yeah? They are sending a warning that we are going to show Shakur Stevenson what time it is. Wow, Teofimo Senior is ready. Teofimo is ready. Teofimo said, yeah, man, I know what's going on, bro. They're trying to pick this guy to beat me. But Teofimo said, nah, bro, you picked the wrong one. I'm coming to show you, bro. I'm going to fuck him up. Teofimo Lopez said, I don't give a fuck about Shakur Stevenson's defense. You guys are blabbing on about his defense. He goes, fuck his defense ain't shit. Teofimo said, I'm ready. I'm going to teach this motherfucker a lesson. Yeah. Teofimo today said on his fucking interview, you guys are playing, bro. I'm going to fuck this boy up. Meaning that I'm going to mentally break him. I'm going to show you his defense, his skills. It ain't what it is. This is the takeover. Yeah? You guys have doubted me many times. You doubt me every time. Now watch what happens now, he said. I don't know, bro. Teofimo Lopez, I'm starting to believe it now, bro, again. I'm believing he can do it. I'm believing Teofimo and his dad. Yeah, bro. They made me think now that they're going to fucking do it. They're making me think, yeah, man, Shakur might be a good fighter, but let's not forget, Teofimo been in the game from 7 fucking years old. Everything that Teofimo has done in the sport of boxing, Shakur has been doing his thing. At this point, it's a mental game. And if Teofimo is mentally ready, mentally in check, then Shakur Stevenson might be in there for a fucking serious situation. It could be the end. It could be that Shakur might have asked for too much. And Teofimo, he gonna say, yo, I told you so. I told all of you motherfuckers that I'm gonna fucking beat him. And none of you motherfuckers ever believe me. Imagine that. Imagine that. If Teofimo Senior, you doubted him against Vasily Lomachenko. You doubted Teofimo Senior against Josh Taylor. Now they're telling you straight in your face, we're going to show you guys that don't you ever doubt Teofimo again in your life. That's what they're telling us. Hey, I'm going to say this, though. After seeing Teofimo, how he's talking and how his dad is fucking focused, hey, Teofimo Lopez can beat Shakur Stevenson. Yes, he can. Teofimo Lopez can beat Shakur Stevenson, bro. He can do it. Now, if the scorecards are close, they might take it and give it to Shakur. But I believe Teo can do it. Teo's the man at 140. Shakur Stevenson, yeah, he a great fighter. But Teofimo knows these fighters. He been in the game just as long as them, bro. He been in the game just as long as them. You know what I'm saying? Smash the fucking like. Smash the like, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Smash the like. But I'm going to say this, though. Yo, give me a minute. Give me a minute, bro.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down. They're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who? It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah. Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know 50 Cent.
Of God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Hey! You kill? It's just the lyric. It's just the lyric. How old you be? How long you been in the game? I've been in the game for 30 years. How old are you? How old are you? I'm 15 years old. Don't worry about my age. Just think about my music. You stupid cunt. Hey, yo, Nigeria's Got Talent is funny as fuck, bruv. Nigerians Got Talent is funny as fuck, bruv. Honestly. You need to go on Nigeria's Got Talent, bruv. You know what I mean? You just a joker. You just a joker. You know Tupac? You know Biggie? Hey, yo, this geezer, bro. He's the funniest geezer I've ever seen in my life. Bro, that geezer's the funniest geezer you ever seen in your life, bro. Honestly. He's funny as fuck. Man, he thinks he's the best. Yo, that's the funny part of it. He thinks he's the best. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to cause no stir. But I know that the Teofimo Lopez and Shakur fight is the big fight now in America. Whether you're going for Shakur, whether you're going for Teofimo, yes, it's smoke season. But I don't want to go there yet, but I'm going to go there. I don't want to go there yet, but I am going to go there. That the winner of this fight to be classed as the best, the winner of this fight has to fight the pound for pound, Devin, the Dream Haney. Yes, the winner of Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur is definitely one of the best right now in the world. No denying it. But there's another man there that has come from same cloth, came from the same time, that is out there right now. And all roads for the winner of this fight. Can you imagine, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been in the sport, especially in this era, and since my channel has been alive, then everybody in the chat knows that we knew Teofimo, Devin Haney, Shakur when they were babies, like when they were little young guys coming up in the game. Now to see all three of them achieve what they've achieved, the winner of this fight, ladies and gentlemen, to fight Devin Haney in the near future, that is the biggest smoke of boxing. It doesn't matter what anybody says about Devin Haney. It don't matter what you think. Devin Haney is all the roads lead to Devin Haney. Now, my question is this. When all the smoke clears up and all the smoke is gone, who's going to be the last man standing? Devin, Shakur, Ryan, or Teo? I promise you this, guys, that anybody can say what they want in the world, but all roads lead to Debo, Devin Haney. It don't matter what anybody says. The roads are going to lead to him. So this is going to create a major, major fight with Devin. Now, who would be the last man standing, bro? Hey, yo, whatever it is, bruv, Teofimo said it himself. Teofimo Lopez said, when I beat Shakur, I'm gonna fight Devin Haney soon. Teofimo Lopez said it himself. When I beat Shakur, the only man I'm looking for soon is gonna be Devin Haney. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? And I would love to see Teofimo versus Devin Haney in the near fight. Yo, that will be the best. Because I've seen these guys as young boys. And then they achieve what they've achieved. And now we're talking about a fight that we've been talking about for 7, 8 years. For 5, 6 years. So right now, we're going to have to see. For right now, we're going to have to see, bro. We're going to see if Teofimo handles his business or does Shakur Stevenson handle his. Yeah? That's what we're going to have to see. Now, Ryan Garcia is still in the mix because Ryan Garcia, after his trash performance, might be able to come back again by holding the belt. And that will put Ryan Garcia back right where he needs to be. So, we're going to have to see how the future unfolds after this fight. After Shakur and Teofimo, we're going to see how things are going to roll over, how they're going to look, who's going to come victorious. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to see, bro. But I know the haters can say, or there's people that might not agree with me. But like I'm not going to doubt Teofimo Lopez in this fight. I'm not going against Teofimo Senior. I'm not doing it. You get me? I ain't doing that. But we're going to see how this unfolds, bro. We're going to have to see how all this unfolds now because all these guys have developed to be young men. They are now grown-ass men with all them guys have got their own legacies. Devin Haney has become a free weight world champion, undisputed champion. Teofimo Lopez is no doubt should be undisputed, but two-time lineal champion. Yeah? I mean, these guys were kids when we started watching them. They didn't have any belts, Cole. Do you know that, Cole? When I started the channel, bro, these guys were just coming up. And now to see where these guys are grown-ass men now. And now where they're at the men level, where they got the last big fights. Who's who? Who's the man that's going to be the last man standing? That's what I got to see now. The next 2, 3, 4 years is going to unfold a lot in the sport of boxing. Just like Teofimo has shook up the game, Devin Haney has shut up the haters, shut up a lot of doubters. You understand what I'm saying? There's mega fights with these guys in the future. Yeah? So we're going to have to see because Tank Davis, we're not sure about Tank anymore. Tank's having a wank and we know we can't rely on that wanker. You know what I'm saying? We can't rely on him, bro. But we know that these are the guys that were the young boys. They were the young boys. Now they're grown men. Each man got their own legacy now. And this is where we are. Now smash the like. Smash the fucking like, bro. And support the fucking channel. How about that? Support the channel, bro. I mean, this fight needs a bit more promotion, bro. This fight here needs more promotion, if you ask me, bro. You understand what I mean? I mean, they did some good promo today. Today we had a bit of, promo from DAZN, Ring. Yeah, bro. Hit the fucking like, bro. So I'm hearing that Tank's now champion in recess and Kid Austin might be fighting Lamont Roach now. Kid Austin looking to fight Lamont Roach. Okay. Yo, that's good for Kid Austin, bro. Tank being like a where's Wally right now. I agree with you, bro. Now, I wonder who's going to accomplish the most going from here forward. Because, these are the fights now and these are the years where fights don't get any easier. They get tougher and some of them have got the style to constantly have longevity in the career. Some of them have become better fighters and adapted. Some of them have come with better now to where they are in their own skin and where they are in their own weight. You understand? So it depends. Devin Haney is a 3-time free weight world champion, undisputed champion, defend undisputed with pound for pound, right? Has gone from champion to champion. Shakur Stevenson, he's a 3-weight world champion. He beat Oscar Valdez, Jamel Herring. He ain't got the best resume compared to the other guys. He's beat Edwin De Los Santos, even if it was a shit fight. He beat Artem. He beat the Electrician. He beat Zapata. Right? Teofimo Lopez, on the other hand, he got his legacy. 2-weight world champion. 2-time lineal champion. You know what I'm saying? Beating Lomachenko. I mean, Teo and Devon have the best resume when it comes to the two guys coming up. Now, Shakur, he's the unbeaten guy as well. And Shakur's now here to prove his legacy. You get me? Shakur's here to prove his legacy now, bro. So we're going to see who's going to add more to their legacy in the next 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. Let's call it now. Who's going to do the most when it's said and done? Who's going to attach more great wins when all their careers in the next 3 years? Devin Haney? I think it could be him, bro. I think just like you doubt Devin, Devin could be the last man standing. Shakur Stevenson? Teofimo Lopez? Ryan Garcia? Who going to add way more to their legacy, bro? Let's see. Let's see who calls it right. Who do you think? Man, you guys are confused. Yo, Carl says, it's Haney. It's Haney time. They don't like that, Carl. Some people don't like what you're saying, Carl. Haney. They don't like that, bro. Haney. Haney didn't need to fight no Sandor Martin coming straight off of another fight. Yeah? When he had a short space of time for a small amount of money. Ain't no Sandor Martin doing nothing for no Devin Haney, bro. Stop the cat. They can't whoop Teo. Okay, let's go. Rap, Shakur will school Haney. I doubt it. Shakur shit himself in the fucking deal. Shakur even still mentally knows that Devin Haney's the hardest challenge in his life. Because I can play you 3 interviews where Shakur will tell you that when it comes to Devin, it's different. Yeah? And when Shakur would say that I will fight Conor Benn at 147, but I won't fight Devin Haney at 147. That tells you everything that you need to hear. They look at Devin Haney way more as a serious threat than any fans or haters. I'll tell you that much. The fighters look at Devin Haney different, bro. And Carl knows this. Because Carl has seen for his own life that when it comes to signing the dotted fucking pen, Haney ready to fight any one of them. But those guys know when they come to fight Haney, they better be 1,000,000% ready. They can say what they want, bruh. But Devin ain't playing either. Now, the winner of Teofimo and Shakur will show me what I need to know. The winner of Teofimo Shakur will show me who's going to be the man to challenge him. I will see what I need to see. But can you imagine that? Teofimo versus Haney in the future. Or Shakur versus Haney in the future. Answer that for me, bro. We can sit here and dice down every single one of them. Just like you'll say this about Devin. They're going to say the same thing about Teofimo. You understand what I'm saying? You can always dice down Teofimo or for his bad loss. And you can say, oh, Devin didn't look the best. But those are the past. We're talking about right now, bro. It don't matter what happened then. These are younger guys. guys that are way better when they want to be. We're going to see who's smoke season out here. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to see who's going to be the man who's going to have the better wins now. If Shakur loses, it will be doing us a favor and fuck him off. I mean, I don't know, bro. Shakur's too good to lose like that for you guys to fuck him off. You understand what I mean? I just reckon that the future, again, is going to be sick. I reckon the biggest fights are coming soon. You know what I mean? Smash the like, bro. If Shakur loses, he will cry like he did in the Olympics. You're funny, bro. That's some funny shit Carl is saying, bro. You think Shakur will cry in the ring? Huh? You think Shakur will cry in the ring? Really? Fucking hell. Hey, did you see how Paulie Malignaggi was downplaying J.Ob. Tyre? Paulie Malignaggi was saying that J.Ob. Tyre was getting no money and therefore he was stuck because nobody was really backing him and paying him the money. And he goes, that's why Zuffa were able to get him, because he goes that he got stuck where he wasn't getting much money at all. And he goes that, yeah, J.Ob. Tyre, yeah, he might be a friendly kind of guy, but Paulie Malignaggi said, but the guy was not getting good paydays. So I don't know. Paulie just downplaying Zuffa boxing. You understand what I'm saying? And they're playing Zuffa boxing, bro. A lot of people are mad about Zuffa boxing, bro. Tank versus anyone, bro. Tank versus the court system. What are you talking about? Tank versus the police. Yeah? Tank is versus the police. What you talking about, bruh? What you saying? Tank versus the police, mate. How about that one? Smash the fucking like. And don't be a fucking dyke. Tank ruining his career. Rowley versus anyone or Furman. What the fuck's this guy on about, bruv? Zuffa. It's Zuffa time. Yeah, let's go, Zuffa. Zuffa time, bro. Where's Angry? Angry's the first ambassador for Zuffa. You understand? Angry said that he's supporting Zuffa from day one and he's giving up on all the other fucking sanctioning bodies. Angry say fucking wants Zuffa to fucking kill boxing, bruv. Like destroy the other part of it. You understand? Angry don't give a fuck about the Ali Act. He just wants to get everybody trapped. Like he wants to fight. You get what I'm saying? Zuffa picked up Rayo. Yep. I mean, what do you want us to do? Celebrate. The best guy they got right now is J.Ob. Tyre. Yeah. The fucking next fucking best one they got now, they got the best fighter, is cruiserweight champion king J.Ob. Tyre. So yeah, that's bringing some weight to the table, bro. That is definitely bringing some weight to the table, bro. I won't lie about that. Are the rumors true that Benavidez might go to Zuffa? I don't know about no Benavidez yet with Zuffa. He ain't said nothing. But if Benavidez goes to Zuffa and they can make the mega fight with Benavidez versus J.Ob. Tyre, then I'm going to start thinking Zuffa's the place. If Benavidez goes out there after the Zurdo fight and fucking fights with Turkey on Zuffa and fights J.Ob. Tyre, then I'm going to think Zuffa's the fucking next Don. Zuffa's the next fucking den of boxing. Let's go. How about that? Imagine that one, bro. Zuffa boxing, Benavides versus Jaya of Tyre. Wow. You ain't telling me no Zuffa ain't no big then? They just need one big fight like that to get everybody's attention. And yo, then they got the hardcores and some casuals. Shit's about to pop. Shit's about to pop. If they can bring something like that to the table, you know what I'm saying? Shit's about to pop, mate. They couldn't pick a better name than Zuffa. Yeah, they could have called it Poofa or Lufa or Jufa. I mean, they could have called it whatever, bruv. As long as they bring the fights. You understand what I mean? I know someone else mentioned that the heavyweight Benavides, though. That heavyweight Benavides, though. What? I don't know. Paulie went from Showtime to Pro Box. No wonder he's mad. They could have called it anything, bruv. They should have called it the Rat Montana belt. They should have called it the Rat Montana belt. Imagine that name, bro. Rat Montana belt. Wow. The Rat Montana. That would have been a big name, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, what am I hearing on these YouTube streets that the twins are arguing or the twins are coming at each other? Which twin started it? Jamel and Jamal Charlo are coming at each other, yeah? Jamal said some stuff about Jamel. Jamel didn't like it, and he calling him out. What's going on? What happened between the Jamel and Jamal? Jamal said that, well, you know, I never got the Canelo fight. My brother could have done better. My brother could have done better in that fight, though. You know, he said, you know, I'm not moving back like that. He basically cursed out his brother's fight with Canelo Alvarez, bro. So Jamel Charlo got a bit angry, bro. Said, yo, it's smoke season. Both brothers have come to a little bit of a dispute. Jamel versus Jamal have been going at each other. I don't know which one I'm going to side with. You know what I mean? Which one would you side with, Jamel or Jamal? If you know what I'm talking about, who you siding with, bruh? Jamel or Jamal? Man, let me get the fuck out of it. You guys ain't even involved. I'm going to catch you guys on the next live, bro. I'll come live later. You know what I'm saying? Smash the like, Cole. What's happening? Caesar. King KO the Great. Ralph. I'll catch you on the next one, people. The Charlos are cooked and drunk. We don't know that, bro. Caesar. Yes, bruv. Yes, Taylorville. Yes, radio. The big brother. You siding with the big brother, yeah? Yeah. Don't come back, you silly cunt. Yeah? Don't you come back by get the fuck out of here. Why don't you get the fuck and don't come back here? How about that, you silly cunt? How about that? Yeah? Why the fuck are you still here, you fucking wanker? Why the fuck are you still here? Silly cunt. Sounds like rap about to quit on the stool. Nah, there's no quitting, bro. I got better things to do sometimes, bro. This ain't my life. You know what I mean? Sometimes, yeah, we do this, but I've got a few other things to do, man. I woke up weird hours today. You know what I mean? This channel ain't everything, bro. I've got a lot going on. Do something then. Yeah, do something. I'll slap you in your face, you silly cunt. Yeah, you're the cunt that we took the wrench away last time and slapped you. He loves to hear your voice. I know he does. He loves me. You know what I mean? He loves me, bro. You understand what I'm saying? The geezer loves me, bro. Hit the motherfucking like button. The ICE agent says, nah, you work for us. Nah, bro, why don't you pay your fucking sanctioning fees? I ain't work for nobody, you cunt. Yeah? Pay your fucking sanctioning fees, bro. Support the fucking channel, bro. How about that? Because there's only a few of you that support the channel. 95% of you don't support me like that, bro. You just about press the fucking like button. Fuck you, you cunt. Send a cash app now after all the immigrants that you've been fucking taking off the streets. Yeah? Send a fucking PayPal yourself, ICE. You get what I'm saying? Send the fucking PayPal, ICE. And Super Green, Superior Green, I never heard from you. You need to fucking support the channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't you fucking worry about me, you silly cunt. I work 24 hours. Yeah? I work 24 hours, you silly cunt. I have a little online little shit going on, bro, where I can check on it at any time of the night, in the morning. I can upload stuff online. You guys are not supporting the channel, bro, and then you want to talk to me. You understand what I'm saying? Pay your fucking sanctioning fees. That's what you need to do, is pay your fucking sanctioning fees, bro. ICE, you're a fucking stingy cunt, bro. You ain't never support the channel and you're out here telling me when to come, when to go. Fuck off. Danny Medina, what's happening, my brother? Rap, we all know you're unemployed and broke. Well, if I was that unemployed and broke, I wouldn't be just sitting there for free, would I? Use your fucking head, you stupid cunt. You understand what I mean? All right? Because you ain't doing nothing to support, you fucking wanker. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't doing nothing to support. What the fuck are you doing? Ungrateful cunt. Hey, yo, I don't need no ungrateful fucking fake fan over here. Yeah? What the fuck are you doing to support this channel, bro? Even if I was unemployed and broke, what would you do? You ain't doing nothing to help. You're out here stepping on a man. You're stepping on a man. You dirty cunt. And ICE, you need to fix up, bro. You out there fucking taking all the immigrants off the street, shooting people. You need to calm down, bro. And start supporting the channel before I ice you out myself. I got Teo, but he might get face all bruised up and look like he lost. Might happen, bro. It might happen. I don't do Cash App. I'll do YouTube subscription. Shut up, bro. You know I got no YouTube subscription. Stop faking it till you're making it. Stop faking it like Edgar Berlanga, bro. Yeah? You know I'm not YouTube subscription. We're an underground channel. We are an underground channel. This is the last of the channels, bruv. That's not fucking controlled. Not out here getting censored. You silly cunt. Nah, bruh. I've done being the nice guy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's no respect. You guys don't respect the content. You guys don't respect it like you think you respect it. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta think and be smart, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta be smart, bro. Stop capping. If Rap unemployed, then you are his. What the fuck is this guy talking about, bro? How the fuck you don't show no respect though? You know what I'm saying? You need to support, bro. Rap, how much does Bill? You listen, are you a stupid cunt? Have you seen Bill come here for the last 6 months? Have you seen me talk about Devin Haney every day, you stupid prick? You stupid spastic. Yeah? Because you ain't paying shit. So why the fuck are you here? Why don't you get the fuck out of here, you freeloading cunt? How about that? The rest of them, I don't care. They've been with me for years. They show me support. You need to get the fuck out of here. How about that? You superior green. Nah, bro. You're a weirdo. Weirdo cunt. That's what you are. It's like it really, really means a lot to you guys, yeah? By sending a few pounds or a few dollars. You think, oh, well, why do we need to support Rapstar? Why do we need to support this geezer for? Bro, you're worse than Terence Crawford. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah? You worse than Terence Crawford, bro, talking about sanctioning fees. I must go live 7 days a week. Every single one of you shouldn't feel no way to fucking throw a couple of quid, a few fucking dollars. It can't be that broke, can you? Yeah, thank you. Look, Taylor Bell, he always sends something, even if it's a little bit or a lot. Yeah, radio, he's my brother. Even if he ain't got money, he'll send something. Carl, pound for pound. Yeah? Mick Donovan, Thomas Davis. But the rest of you, I'd never want to show any support, do you? Ever. Obviously, you don't respect it. Hey, yo, respect to my brother. Yo, boy, Hirsch says Rapstar is #1 boxing voice in the UK. Very unbiased. Where else you going to get a channel like this? Stop asking me how the fuck to support. Look, Caesar, Abel, if you guys supported a little bit, Danny has supported in the past. He did. Danny has supported in the past. But if you guys supported a little bit, bro, don't you think you're giving back to your own channel? Don't you think you're creating something where you're going to be, you know what I mean? There's some energy. That's like, yo, man, we respect this, bro. How about that? We respect this because no matter what, when you guys ain't got much to do or you're going to go sleep or you're going to watch movies or you're going to do this and do that, we got Rapstar boxing knowledge. What's wrong with it? What is wrong with Rapstar boxing knowledge? I don't see nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? It don't kill you, bro. I mean, you can't tell me you got not £5 in your pocket once a month. I mean, you guys are really going to tell me that you ain't got £3-4 in your pocket? You know what I'm saying? I mean, does it really kill you? I mean, this guy's coming here with the laughing emojis, yeah? And he really is laughing, but he has to ask himself, what kind of character is he? What kind of man is this guy? Look, these guys say, oh, stop begging. Stop begging. What, ain't about no respect for the channel? So what, I'm a cunt. So now that I say to you, yo, step up and support as a man. Respect it. You know? Yeah. Look, Apple Master, don't send it to Rapstar 44. That's an old one my friend set up. Send it to the one that's scrolling in the bottom. Look, why can't somebody just send this guy where he got support? Yo, this is Rap Montana. Bro, a.k.a. Tony Montana. You think I really need something from you guys? Why the fuck am I here? I've been doing this for years. I do this because I got a passion. And part of me, I respect a lot of you guys. I respect the boxing. I respect the intelligence. I respect the chat. I respect you guys' energy, bro. I respect the channel. I respect it, really. Behind closed doors, I respect you guys. So why you don't gotta show me no respect? No, that is it. Cash App, Apple Master. That's not hard to find, bro. It's strolling. It's strolling like a bitch. Look, it's strolling under the channel like a prostitute. The bitch is strolling, bro. And ain't nobody want to support it. Hey, yo, it's all about, sometimes you got to question yourself. That is this any intelligent anymore? Yeah? Because at the end of the day, I love my boxing. But sometimes I think to myself, bro, they don't really respect this channel like that. You know that? They know that this is an underground channel. They know that nobody's going to monetize this channel. They know the channel's been censored. But, bro, are these mans acting like Terence Crawford? Are these guys acting like Terence Crawford? Like no appreciation, bro. I mean, you tell me, if you were in my shoes, and let me tell you the truth, Danny, you know me for years. I'm all right. I'm not that bad. I'm all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay. I've been doing things for years. I'm a hustler. I'm good. But that doesn't mean that I don't have an IQ. That doesn't mean that I'm not a grown-ass man. That doesn't mean that I'm not looking at the whole picture and saying, yo, rap, bro. You know what I mean? I don't think they really support you, bro. Hey, yo, do they really support it? I think some of you are the realist. Some of you are the most realist people that I've ever seen in this boxing community. Some of you even go out your way, send me messages, send me support, but I only see it from a 5% of the channel. I only see it from 5% of the channel. Now, let me know something, bro. If you were in my shoes, would you not start to think, hey, wait there, bro. I've been on the street. I've been a hustler. I've done things in the corporate world. I've come from nothing to something. I've lost everything, came back. Would you not think that is this intelligent? Let me know in the chat, bro. Is this intelligent? Yes or no? Because if 10 of you supported a little bit a month, then it would be good. It would show me that this is intelligent, bro. They appreciate you. They appreciate the channel. Is this intelligent, bro? Yes or no? Answer the question, bro. If you were in my shoes, is this intelligent? I mean, I'll tell you something, though. We started from the bottom, now we're here, though. We came a long fucking way, bro. In this last 5 years, yo, we came a long way. Many channels came and many channels died. Many channels came at the same time as me, bro. And many channels died. And I really do believe that something is telling me that I need to create a different channel. Something is telling me that I need to talk about something else in life. Something else that's going to create a way more supportive energy future to the channel. A part of me does feel that Rapstar has reached his limits. Rapstar has reached its boundaries. Can Rapstar get bigger than this? I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that we have come a long way. That I do know. You know what I mean? Now, can we break boundaries and even come further? I don't know. But I will say this, though. There are other things that I'm thinking about soon. Jamal stole the last bottle of Hennessy, bro. Montana Investment Channel. I like that, bro. Yeah, I like that. Montana Investment Channel. That'd be good, huh? Yeah, create my own hedge fund. Yeah. This brother says, I will try the PayPal later. When you going to try it? In 2027? I probably won't even be here, you cunt. He goes, I'll try. Hey, yo, listen to my mate. He goes, I'll try the PayPal later. I said, when you going to do that? In 2027, yeah? Oh, mate. It's all good. It's all right. You know what I mean? But yeah, hey, listen to this. I do believe, though, this is the most unique channel right now on the YTVC, bruh. This is one of the most unique channels on the YTVC. You know how many people, Danny Medina, have said to me, yo, this is one of the best channels that they ever seen. How many times have I heard from multiple people, hey, bruv, I ain't never seen a channel like this from the United Kingdom. Right? That's a worldwide global star. We out here in the world. Yeah? I've been told that many times, bruh. Hey, yo, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna show you emails where a man said to me, yeah, I only watched 2 channels and you are one of the 2 channels. I said, no, I don't believe you, bruh. He goes, bro, trust me. He goes, I wait for your life and I wait for showbiz. I said, nah, I don't believe that, bro. I said, nah, I don't believe that. I said, there's 1,000 channels out here. He goes, yeah, but I pick and choose what I want. But I've had many people say to me, bro, that they rock with this channel. I've had loads of people tell me that. But it don't feel like that, though. I'm not saying the people don't mean it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they don't mean it, bro. Hey, what do you guys think if I have a phone number where people can call in around the world and ask me a question and ask Rat Montana a question? Hey, do you reckon I should add a phone number like a hotline where they can call me, anybody around the world, to ask me a question? You think that's good? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Yes, Stephen, my bro. Abel. Hey, yo, one thing I'm gonna say though, I don't know a lot of people's position in life as well, so I'm not saying nothing to them people, bruv. Yeah, honestly, genuinely, I'm not like that, bro. You guys know this. You guys know I'm not made like that. I don't care about money like that. I don't. It's out of respect. So for the ones that do have a little bit, it shouldn't kill you to show some love. It's not like I'm out here asking anybody anything, though. I want you to get that through your head. In 7 years, ain't nothing changed, bro. I'm Rat Montana. You know what I mean? Rat Montana don't rely on nobody, but it's out of self-respect. So for the ones that are having a hard time, in fact, I would help them. You get what I mean? But vice versa, if you are and you have got, you need to show a little bit of support. It don't kill you. But yeah, it's a principle. That's all it is, bro. It ain't nothing else, man. Ain't nothing else. Anything you do in life, there's got to be some kind of a principle. Otherwise, you ain't going to do things right. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to do things right, bro. Yo, D Calico. Hey, do all the roads. Danny Medina. Do all roads for the winner of this fight. Do all the roads for the winner of this fight. Lead to Devin the Dream Haney. Hey, big up to the couple people that sent me a cash app. I'm just emailing somebody for something on doing some work. So let me do this email, bro, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Do all roads lead to Devin Haney? Yes or no? Answer that question, bro. Stop being shy. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the yellow brick road, the big road that leads from Wizard of Oz, the dead end is Devin Haney. The winner of all these guys, if Ryan Garcia wins, then Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia for the rematch. And the winner of that, if Devin Haney beats Ryan Garcia, then the winner of this fight, then it's over. That is the man. No matter what you say, that will be the main guy, the future, pound for pound, great fighter. Is it Devin Haney? Is it Teofimo? Is it Shakur Stevenson? Could Ryan be the dark horse? You get me? The road leads to Devin Haney. That would probably be the mega fight of the future. That would be big. Haney versus Teo is the match that has been, bro, that would be the match. That will be the fight of the year. That will be the biggest fight in boxing. Imagine that. Hey, yo, if Teo beats Shakur, yo, Teo might be they might favor Teo then. It depends. It's all how you win too. So much drama has been there already, bro. That's right, Danny. I don't know, man. We're going to see who's going to create more greatness. Who has the greatest resume right now? Out of Shakur, Devin, or Teofimo? Who is the man that's leading the pack? It's got to be Devin now. Devin's three-time world champion. Devin beat the guy who beat him. Who's leading the pack? Devin Haney leading the pack. I think Devin's leading the pack, bro. It used to be Teo, but Devin has stretched over now. Devin has now stretched over to three-time free-weight world champion and beaten the man at 147. It's got to be Haney, Debo Haney. Haney's leading the pack. Mans don't like that, though. Look, let's see who says Haney and who don't. All right? Haney says Danny Medina. He's number one Teofimo fan. So you know he not biased. Haney for Steven. Haney for Don Ramon. Look, nobody. Hey, look, man, Teofimo lost to Cambosis. Abel, 2 can play that game, you idiot. 2 can play that game, bro. Haney's leading the pack now. Haney at the moment is leading the pack. It's the truth. Now, Teo was at one point leading the pack. But Haney has stretched up now, moved up to 3rd weight division, beating the man at that division. Yeah? Let's not forget that. Haney was ready to fight Teofimo. Teofimo decided he didn't want to fight Haney at the time. Now Teofimo taking big smoke with Shakur Stevenson. So you can't deny him that. Yeah? So it doesn't matter if we want to go tick for tack. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to go tick for tack, then it's up to you. If you want to go tick for tack. They're up to you, bro. Who got the better resume? I asked you a simple fucking question, bro. Who got the better resume? You understand what I mean? It depends which fights, which wins, what fights have took the man there. You understand what I mean? Danny Medina, you know the haters are out there, bro. The haters are out there. You understand? Now, Teofimo has beaten Richard Comey, Vasily Lomachenko, Okompa, Sandor Martin, Josh Taylor, Barboza. I mean, Haney beaten Gamboa, Jojo, Linares, Cambosis, who beat Teofimo. Dave Devon Haney went and beat him. Haney beat Vasily Lomachenko. Haney beat Prograis. I know you guys don't like the fight. Haney did beat Ramirez, if you didn't like it. And Haney fucking schooled Brian Norman Jr. It depends, bro. Which one do you see as the best? 3-weight world champion, Haney undisputed. Teofimo, 2-weight world champion, 2-time lineal. You understand? So what does that tell you? Should Teofimo be undisputed? Yes or no? Should Teofimo be undisputed like Devin Haney? Yes or no? Why don't you answer that? Is Teofimo undisputed? Yes or no? Is he undisputed? Yes or no? Yes, says Maton. Yes, says this brother. Yes, says Danny. Yes, says Carl. Yes, says Corazon Tagualan. Corazon Tagualan, where you from, bro? Is that a woman? Where you from, mom? Where you from, queen? Corazon Tagualan, the queen. Let us know where you're from. Are you a boxing fan? Do we need to get you to be a subscriber? Give you the perks? Yes, says Radio. Bacon and eggs. Was Teofimo undisputed? Yes or no? Huh? Is that a guy or a woman, bro? Is that a woman or a man? I can't see, bro. Let me know. Is that a woman or a man? I can't even see, bro. You gotta give women some respect here, bro. Because all of you guys are animals. You understand what I'm saying? And you guys need to understand that, the respect. You understand what I'm saying? You guys already scared away so many women that come over here. What the fuck happened to 24 anyway? 24 went missing for about a month and he came after fucking 192 hours. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe Teo was undisputed at 135, but could you agree? But not at 140 because Catrell beat Taylor, but Catrell never beat Taylor, Ice Agent. This is why you guys are getting fucked up shit done to people and getting those Mexicans fucked up because you're getting their IDs fucked up. Catrell fucking lost to Taylor, bruv. It doesn't matter what your eyes say. He lost on paper. You understand what I'm saying? Now, you guys are the ones that scare off every woman, especially that fucking ICE agent. ICE agent is checking everybody's IP address and trying to see who he's going to kick out the country. He got fucking people in America shook. You know what I'm saying? Taylor in his prime was a dog. Salute to Scotland, bro. Taylor was a bad man. So should Teofimo be two-time undisputed? Should Teofimo be two-time undisputed? Is the question. Mick Donovan. What happened to Mick Donovan? What happened to Mick? Why is Mick down bad? What did happen to my mate Mick? Mick's a real one. Cambosis one Teo. Ryan and Haney. Taylor don't do what Crawford did. Taylor didn't do what Crawford did. He choked on his haggis. What are you on about, bro? I hope he's all right, mate. Taylor had got stripped before fighting Teofimo. Rowley won. Ryan Tank won. What the fuck are we on about here? What are you on about, bro? Boxing with 2-4. Hey, did somebody block that woman or what? As soon as I asked that lady, where you from? She fucking ran away, mate. Why you guys are scaring all the women out of here, bruv? What happened to the Lisa Snow, the queen? Lisa Snow. What happened to her? What happened to your mate, Veronica? Huh? We had another woman here. What's her name? Too Short. What's the other woman's name? 2 pence. 2 pence. Oh, no, 2 cents. Man, what happened to all my ladies at? Bruh, you guys have been doing some dirty messages or doing some private messages to the women or something, innit? Look at you guys, bro. I know you guys are all out there hanging out with Lady Man. I meant Lady Chan. Who knows Lady Chan? Oh, hello. You know that one, do you? Punch scared them off. Who had a better resume at 140 rap? Josh Taylor or Bud Crawford? Dunno, mate. Hey, who's the best lady channel in boxing right now? Can somebody tell me? Because I don't know what's going on. I mean, Josh, you could say had a better resume at 140, bro. Hey, Lady Chan that blocked me at Coach Malakant's channel. You're a cunt, ain't ya? You guys are funny, bro. You guys have lost your head. Oh, guess who blocked me the other day? Let me show you. Let me show you who blocked me the other day, bruv. Let me show you the proof. So you know I'm not fucking around, bruv. I don't fuck around, bro. I'll show proof. I don't play games, bro. Let me see if I can find you the proof that you need. This silly cunt. I went to the channel, yeah? And the silly motherfuckers over there, well, it's probably me as well. I called out some fucking prick in his channel, yeah? And they fucking blocked me straight away, the cunt. Let me find it. I took a picture just to prove it to people, you know what I mean? I don't fuck about, bruv. I take pictures. I keep receipts, you know that, Carl. That's why IBF till this day, IBFP was lying to the people. IBFP had me 5 minutes sitting in the back. I said, go fuck yourself, you pussy. I ain't sitting in the back of your stupid shit while you explain to everyone some lies. Go fuck yourself. Yeah? How about that? Go fuck yourselves. I went in the channel. I made a couple of statements. And then they blocked me, mate. Yeah? Give me a second, mate. They fucking don't want it with Rapstar, innit? I ain't going to no one's channel. Go fuck themselves, bro. You come over here. You want that fucking smoke, you come over here, mate. Yeah? You don't treat the king of YTBC like that, mate. Hey, say big up to, I want to say big up to everyone in the chat. You know what I mean? Big up everybody in the chat right now. Dirty cunts. Fucking jokers. Man, I gotta go through fucking 100 pictures. So what I did, yeah, I went on to Mill City and I gave a shout out to Mill City a little bit. I gave I just said, what's happening? I think I said that. And then I saw this fucking prick on there. His name's HL fucking E. HLD, the fucking racist tranny cunt. So I said, what the fuck are people doing speaking to this fucking tramp? Yeah? I said, this guy is a fucking delusional fuck. Right? Next minute, I was blocked. I was blocked in 5 fucking seconds. I said, you dirty rat. Yeah? And they fucking blocked me because I saw a dirty rat on Mill City. And, you know, I've known that dirty rat for a while when I've seen him be racist and stupid and, you know, the guy's pathetic. And then I went on the channel and they fucking blocked me in seconds. Who the fuck they think they're fucking with, huh? I fucking went over to Mill City and I got fucking blocked. What the fuck is this? You dirty rat. Hey, do you remember that, Don Ramon? Hey, listen to this radio. One time, I went on a channel. HLD was there, Punch's channel. And I saw Teofimo Lopez there. And I went on the fucking channel and I said, I want to speak to Teofimo Lopez. This is Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, a.k.a. Rap Montana from England. Yeah? And you ain't going to believe what happened. Who remembers this time? I went over there and HLD was in the panel with Teofimo, the screaming racist. And you know what he did? He went, Teofimo, don't speak to Rapstar. Rapstar is very offensive. Bruv, he was screaming his head off, telling Teofimo Lopez not to speak to me because I'm very raw. I've had a debate, you know, me and his dad, Teofimo's dad had some back and forth smoke, and he was screaming. Yeah? He was screaming, don't speak to Teofimo Lopez, begging Teofimo not to speak to me. And what did I do? I smoked the fuck out of him in front of Teofimo Lopez. And I told Teofimo Lopez that this old fucking tranny cunt is a racist Latino. I don't even know what you're doing speaking to this fucking bitch. And Teofimo was laughing, bro. Yeah, bro. I had to go there and smoke him in front of Teofimo Lopez. And Teo was laughing, bro. How about that? Yeah? I smoked the fuck out of that pussy. That's why he don't like me, bro. But you know, certain channels I know, bro. I don't know why. That even if I say hello, I'm blocked. Even if I say hi, I'm blocked. You can't have an opinion on any other channel. Hey, why they shook of my statements and my opinions? Why are these channels not willing for anybody's opinions to be out there? They are fucked, bruv. They are fucked. They block you in 10 seconds, bro. You know that, innit? They block you like in 10 seconds, bro. Not even no joke. Fuck's sake. Give me a second. I don't want to fucking update my software, bro. I told the fucking phone later and it keeps coming up. Now fuck off. I don't want to update my software. Now fuck off. Wait. We'll update it later. All right, mate? We will update all that shit later, mate. Now give me a second, mate. Yo, give me a minute, guys. Let me do something. Hey, yo, sorry, guys. I'm multitasking over here. So, yeah, let me know what channels are block the most people. What channels are the worst when it comes to blocking or not being able to express your opinions? What channels do you think are not keeping it 100? What channels are not allowing everybody's opinions? Let me know. Oh, yeah, Fanan Boxing got me blocked a long time ago. As soon as I asked him some questions about a fight, he didn't like the question, bro. TBV, LDVC, Coach, Malachi. It's all the black channels, right? I don't know about that. There's a lot of channels out there that they're all right with me. So it depends on each and every one. I got some channels that are all right with me, bruv. They're cool as fuck. The boxing voice became the UK free speech laws. Mm. Yeah, to be fair though, the boxing voice is a big channel though. I think the boxing voice has to go down as the top 3 boxing content channel in YouTube, apart from the corporates. I would say the boxing voice is in the top 3, bro. When it comes to exposure, views, having the people constant, I've been blocked from boxing voice and boxing ego. Mm. TBV charging for comments. It's pathetic. Mm. TBV's become VIP. They're acting like Gucci. Mark and boxing ego guy is a fool. Wow. Boxing voice does it for money. I used to go a lot to channels, now I only come here. What? Steven, you got fucking 50 channels out there, bro, banging. What? You don't go around the circuit anymore? Wow. Steven's a real one, though. He's been supporting me for a long time. Clapback Thursday is just kidding. Rap Montana, don't doing it for passion. Yes. Oh, yeah, does it for passion. I hear ya. Now, you got a lot of channels out there, though. You got lots of channels, bro. What do you guys think of Cigar Shop? I mean, Cigar Talk. Who's better, Cigar Talk or Mill City? Which one's better out of both of them? Eh? Which one's better for them, bruv? Yeah, I don't go fuck with all the channels, to be honest. What? You guys are not subscribers everywhere. The Food Nest has cutthroat vibe. Rap does it for passion. Boxing voice is pure money. Cigar is the best. I think he's more clever though. Cigar the best. They let you talk. Nice. Cigar Shop is the one. Cigar Talk is cool. I honestly just listen to Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. What? The fuck? You got all them channels, bruh? You guys are you capping or what? You telling me you're not subscribed to all the big channels or what? Wow, Danny's cut off a lot of people. Danny's cut off a lot of people, bro. Showbiz is silly. He enjoys boxing and he's not a fanboy. Yeah, he's funny though. Wow. I used to go to a lot of channels, but so many of them are biased. I can't be bothered with them anymore. What? I only fuck with the undergrounds. Wow, you don't like the commercial technique. You don't like fucking the TBV, the biggest channel, Showbiz, Cigar Shop, Mill City. I asked the question, bro. Which channel is better, Cigar Talk or Mill City, bro? And you guys don't want to answer. So I don't know what to say. If we can't have a talk about what's going on in the world of boxing in the channels in the YTBC, then fuck it all, bro. Who cares? You know what I mean? You like the cigar talk or you like the Mill City talk? I'm in the Spanish channels more like boxeo. Mexico. Let's go. Mexico. They can all get fucked. Oh wow. Neither. Or the Argentinian and Casablanca. But Floyd Schofield Senior goes a lot in it. Floyd Schofield Senior, Brian Norman Senior, they're number ones on Mill City, ain't they? Yeah? They're number one in it. I don't like Shakur. Shakur tried to get us killed. Shakur tried to rape us. Shakur tried to put a fucking boogeyman in my house. I don't like Shakur. Yeah, he loves it over there, bro. He's rapping it. Rap Montana, the real worldwide boxing channel in the game. Tell him. Yeah? Yo, Maton's got his own picks that he picks. I never seen that channel BDA. I don't know who the fuck he is. I never seen that one in my life. I came back in the day when I first came here. I'll see that channel that one time. After that, I never been there in my life. Mill City is a wanker who would suck cock for interviews. What? Wow. I mean, he does a lot of work though, bro. Mill City does do some good interviews, bro. I feel like Mill City's put his work in. You understand what I mean? Now, between him and Cigar Talk, there has been some talk online who pays the most out of those two guys for interviews. Now, you know, man's like us, we don't pay nobody nothing. We just do it generically. Now, between him and Cigar Talk, they got something going on where they pay to outbid each other. I'm not sure. That's what we heard. I'm not sure. But like I said, bro, Mill City cool. I mean, he ain't got no problem with me. I don't know who blocked me from his channel, though. He always gave me a shout out before. Yeah? It's his fucking bum bandits like that racist cunt, HLD and all that. Them guys are scavengers, bruv. HLD's got every prediction wrong till this day. HLD don't do nothing but go for a couple of Latino fighters. He's the biggest hater in the world. He's looking stupid from here till the day I've ever known him. So what kind of tramps are those? Ain't nobody give a fuck about these idiots. Few years back, I used to go to H Money. Yeah, H Money cool, bro. H Money is cool, bro. H Money is all right. He's my boy. I've known him from back in the day. I hope he's doing well. I mean, he can be a bit crazy, but so can all of us. You know what I mean? H Money went from Devin Haney to Shakur to fucking Morel to fucking Boots Ennis. He left them all now. You know what I'm saying? He left them all, mate. And to be fair with you, they don't let everybody talk how you want to talk. You get me? You know, over here, at least you can say what the fuck you want. How many people have gone against what I said? Fucking hell, man. People don't like freedom of speech. People don't like freedom of speech, bruv. I'll be honest with you. Now, if I said this to you, you got to be honest. Let's make it different. Who's the best American channel? And don't involve me. I'm not American. What is the best American channel right now? And big up to Greg and big up to YSM. YSM is cool, bro. Me and YSM is cool, bro. I support YSM and YSM supports me. Even if we don't have the same content, we might agree to disagree. Our content might be different. Who cares? I support his grind and he came here and he supports us, bro. So who is the best American YTBC right now? And we're going to go by country by country. BDA Boxing, he said. I don't really know that channel. Counterpunch Boxing is active channel. Ellie Setback ain't involved because he's a bit corporate. All right, mate? I reckon it's showbiz. Nobody can fuck with showbiz, bro. Nobody can fuck with showbiz. Nobody. Nobody can fuck with showbiz, bruv. I'll tell you that now. I'll tell you that for free. Showbiz is the best in America right now. I'll tell you that now. Showbiz is the biggest in America right now, representing the United States like a G. He's the most credentialed guy in the world, right? Now, who's the best Mexican channel? Even if you don't support one, give me a name, man, so I know the history. Who's the best Mexican channel? I'm waiting. I'm waiting, bro. Boxeo. I don't watch them, but I might go check them out. Boxeo Mexico. Boxeo Mexico, yeah? Boxeo Mexico. Boxeo Mexico. I might go check it out, though. Yeah. Now, who's the best Australian channel? Who's the best Australian channel now? Is there an Australian channel out there? Ladies and gentlemen, let me know. I'm waiting. I am waiting. Who is celebrating? Carl. Oh, yeah, Carl got a channel, yeah? Big up. Carl's the man now. Big up, Carl. I've never been. I need to go see him soon then. Carl, is he active? Carl's active. Carl's the man to represent Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah? Carl's the best. Let's go. So then that leaves the UK. Who is the UK channel that you listen to? You listen to me? You listen to Pep Shop Boys? You listen to fucking Lady Chan? Who's the UK channel that you rock with, bro? Now we can talk about the UK. Who's representing the world from United Kingdom? I think there's not many. I don't think you can compete, personally, but hey, who am I to say? The UK's got to be me, bro. I think the UK, all these other guys, they died. Pep Shop Boys, Unraveled, and all the other UK channels, they died, bro. What happened to Brian Harkin? All of them, they died. I'm the last man standing. I am the last man standing in the motherfucking game. The Americans took everybody else out. You get me? I'm the last motherfucker in the fucking game, me old dossers. Come on, you gotta give me. Hey, what happened to Brian Harkin, bro? Is Brian Harkin all right? What happened to Brian Harkin, bro? When you say rest in peace, what do you mean, bro? Nah, he's all right? I hope he's doing all right, mate. I remember that cunt. Brian Harkin, me old cocker. You know what I mean? Yeah? Brian Harkin, mate. I remember that geezer. He just dipped. He never comes around anymore. Yeah, you know, some of them, I found out some of them, they're not alive anymore. Like some of them, they're probably not about. I knew a few guys, yeah, they don't come anymore, bro. And I know they used to be every day and they don't go anywhere else in their life. Okay, tell Harkin Rapstar said hello, mate. Because he been told for years, Carl, not to come here by the people from Ireland. When I first came over here, the Irish didn't like me because I used to have a lot of back and forth with them. But I do love the Irish. I ain't going to lie. There was a couple of guys from England. You know what I mean? They didn't like me because they used to sit there talking about like they were boffin and nerds. And I used to come over there with my London slang and just keep it moving. I ain't got time to talk slow like these cunts. So some of them, they clashed with me back in the day. But look, it's all love. You know what I mean? Hey, who remembers D. Jefferson? Who remembers D. Jefferson, that skinny one? That skinny cunt. What happened to D. Jefferson? Remember him? Bruv, I used to go over there and smoke people. Back in the day, I smoked many people on D. Jefferson and D. Jefferson himself. Nobody remembers him, bruv. D. Jefferson, bruv. All these guys, they retired. Every single one of them retired, bro. I'm the last man standing. Don Ramon. You know I'm the last man standing. From that era, Don Ramon, where everybody was birthed. I'm the last man standing, bro. Yeah? Who remembers El Jefe? El Jefe? El Dog? Remember them guys? They were addicted to boxing. I'm the last man standing, bro. I can't believe it. Hey, tell him, you were 13 years old when I started this. Tell him. You were 13 years old and now you're a grown-ass man. You were 13 years old when I started, bruv. Check it out, man. Unbelievable. We've been rocking till the wheels fall off. We've been out here rocking till the wheels fall off, man. It's been mental. You know what I mean? It's been mental, bro. Now, who is the most delusional subscriber that we got in Rapstar? Who is the most delusional subscriber that we got in Rapstar, bro? Let me know, man. Let me know. Who is the most delusional subscriber that we got in Rapstar Boxing Knowledge? Mexican boxing. Tell him. Or Tay. Yeah. Steph. Mirage. Brim. Mexican boxing is a nutter. Hey, yo, he's a nutter, bro. It has to be Brim Norman. Yo, round one to Suleiman, bro. Hey, Suleiman is between Tellem and Tay-Rat. Oh, look at this guy coming after them. Now we got Tellem for Don Ramon. Yo, they're after Tellem, bro. Yo, they're after Tellem. Why they after Tellem, bro? Tellem's keeping it. Yo, hey, punch drunk boxing in the house. You know why I like Tellem? Tellem does not give a fuck about, once he sticks with his fighter, or he thinks you guys are downplaying Boots or Crawford or certain fighters, he thinks you guys are disrespectful, he would hold his own. He don't care what Angry says. He don't care what anybody says. He will stay with his belief till the, yo, he ain't letting nobody else tell him. Nobody else can tell him. You cannot tell him anything. You understand what I mean? Tellem is the man that will tell you. And look how many people don't like Tellem though, bro. Mexicans don't like Tellem, you know that. I've noticed that. Mexicans don't like Tellem, bro. Have you noticed that? Why don't Mexicans like Tellem, bro? Answer in the chat, bro. Why don't they like him? Because you know why? They don't like him because he sticks up for certain, like, he don't like it when it comes to Boots and Virgil. He will give you his side of Boots, and you don't like it. You don't like it that he, you know, when he gives his side of Crawford versus Canelo. You know what I mean? Yeah? Yeah, bull sharks are huge here, bro. Up the creeks are around my area. What's this bull shark and all this shit going on? Australia's fucking crazy, bro. You got crocodiles, alligators, sharks. Motherfuckers are getting killed by stingrays and shit. Mans are getting eaten up by fucking these dogs out there. Some dogs they got in Australia. Some woman got fucking surrounded by these dogs. Australia's fucked up, bro. They got all these wild animals, bro. Honestly. Fucking every time you hear an animal fucking killing off a fucking a person out there, bro. You know what I mean? It's like Crocodile Dundee and shit. You get me? Crocodile Dundee, bruv. That's what's going on, bruv. I'll be honest with you. Shark and those fucking big hammerhead sharks and all that, bruv. Man, I'm not into all that, bruv. Them motherfuckers can eat you with one gulp. You understand what I mean? And here's me thinking I'm coming to Australia soon. Bruv, I ain't going to no fucking these stupid Australians. They love fucking going into shark-infested waters. There's fucking stupid alligators walking around in their backyards and stupid shit. You know what I mean? They're fucking twisted, bruv. These fucking Australians are twisted people, man. They got snakes coming out their arse. That's bad, man. But I meant it in general. You know what I'm saying? Imagine getting fucking bit out by a shark. What would you rather choose? Getting bit by a shark in the water or getting bit by a lion? Choose one. You got to choose one, bro. I don't care what you say. You're getting bit by a lion or you're going to get bit by a shark? Which one are you more likely to live? Or which one can you die quicker? Because I don't want no pain, bro. I want to die straight away then. I would rather get a shark bite or a lion. Which one would you want, bro? A lion. Man, lion is fucked up, bro. They fuck you up in minutes. Simba, a lion. But a crocodile, the worst. Shark, I'm a good swimmer. Fucking hell, shark, because a lion will definitely kill you. So a shark might just take off your leg and go. Right? A shark might take off your leg and go. But the lion wants the whole body. The lion wants the whole body. He ain't just going to take your leg, bro. Once he does taste blood, he wants the whole lot. You understand what I'm saying? You know, I watch these documentaries sometimes. They're horrific, bro. Man getting mullered in fucking Africa by a lion, killed, eaten up. Man's head comes out, just the torso's gone. I've seen these countries like fucking India, Africa, Nigeria, where lions have killed off people, bro. Imagine that. And then you see the shark attacks. The shark attacks are crazy, bro. Them shark attacks, man, oh, mate. Ugh. Shark has razor sharp teeth, you'd be bleeding. Ah! Imagine that, bro. A crocodile will drown you. Once the blood is in the water, they all are coming, though. That's mad, bro. That's mad. You know, I scared away 20 people. We had 50 people here before we started talking about sharks and lions. It looks like a lot of these people are scared of conversations, bro. They're fucking scared of reality. You know what I'm saying? They're scared of life. You get what I'm saying? They're scared of deep talk. I don't know, man. They even say certain fucking, what's it called? What's that animal I saw the other day, which is deadly? Deadly animal, bruv. I forgot the fucking name of it. Man, it was a deadly animal, bro. Yo, give me a sec. Like, I saw some of the snakes. Bro, some of them snakes are sick, bruv. They will sting you. They will eat the whole... Bro, there's some snakes are so big, yeah? They'll fucking eat you, the whole fucking lot of your body. You understand what I'm saying? They will eat the whole lot of your body, bro. Some snakes you don't want to fuck with. Some snakes, bro. I'm telling you, man. You guys don't want to be fucking with certain snakes. Like, I don't know, man. It depends what animal, you know what I mean? Like, even a hippopotamus, you can come across a hippopotamus. That motherfucker so big, it'll fuck you up in a second. You know, they say crocodiles and sharks are bad. I wouldn't like to come across an elephant that'll stamp on your head. The fuck you talking about, bro? You understand? Now, I've heard that most lethal animals by venom and toxic is a jellyfish. It gives you, you know, a jellyfish. Listen to this. A jellyfish can kill you within seconds. Seconds, you get heart failure. In a second, you're dead. Your heart stops. Yeah? An octopus, a blue octopus can kill you in minutes. Now, you guys don't even know about a dart frog. Do you know about a dart frog? You don't know shit. Do you know about a dart frog? Yes or no? Do you know about a dart frog? Yes or no? A dart frog will kill you and finish you, destroy you. Do you know what a dart frog is? Bro, a dart frog will kill you in minutes. Man, I was watching this program, bro. You don't want to come across near one of them, bro. They'll put toxin in your body and your brain will freeze up. You'll be dead in seconds. You understand what I mean? You don't ever, ever want to come across a dart frog, bro. I'm just saying to you people, you know. Now give me 1 second. Now, if I had a lot of money, yeah, and I had a big yard, would I do what this man would do? I think I would, because I've had some serious dogs in my life. But look, who is this? Look, when he was at the top of his life, look what he was doing. Look at what he's got. Look at what he was breeding. Look, you got to be a bit off key to breed these kind of animals. Yeah? That is Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran had a pet lion. Roberto Duran had a fucking pet lion, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Would you do this? Would you breed a lion? But don't forget, if the lion turns on you, look at Roberto Duran, and I'm going to show you another picture. You first one to tell me, look at this geezer. Look at these people, bruv, when they made it. Look at Carlos Monzon. Carlos Monzon was a gangster. He had his own lion. Carlos Monzon, bruv. Yeah? Look at Carlos Monzon. Look at that, bruv. Carlos Monzon is sick. To stand that close, bruv, and have no fear of a lion like that. Nah, he a bad man. That's George Foreman there. I think George Foreman's with a bear. Now, who's that with the top right? Who's that with the top right, bro? I can't read his name. Who is that in the top right? Hmm? Look at that, bro. Give me a second. All right, first one to tell me who's that on the top right is a boxing veteran. I know who it is now. Who is that guy on the top right? Is a boxing hardcore. He's one of the most intelligent people, mate. Who is that guy on the top right? Stop the cap. I'm waiting. First one to tell me. So nobody knows, yeah, who that picture is. Not one of you know. Not one of you know who that picture is. Not one. He's a boxer. Not one. Not one of you know who that top right geezer is, bruv. So now you got to be in suspense. And he's a boxer. Yeah? No, it's not Mike Tyson, bro. How many times you going to say Mike Tyson? That's not Mike Tyson, bro. And look at Roberto Duran. Look at when his lion grew up. This is Roberto Duran when his lion grew up. Was growing up, look. Like as he was, this is Roberto Duran's pet. Look at that. Check him out, bro. You think Duran was scared of any man? You think Duran is scared of any man in his life with his mentality? Nah, Duran wasn't scared of no one, bro. Duran was off the planet, bro. You understand? Duran wasn't scared of nobody. So none of you know who that guy was, yeah? Not one of y'all. His name is, shall I tell you? Or you don't want to know? He's an American boxer. Yeah? He's an American boxer. And you guys don't know. Shall I tell you who he is, yes or no? Or you guys want to keep guessing, bro? You guys going to keep guessing or what? Close. He was around that time. Who the fuck is it, bro? That's not Papoose, you idiot. This is a picture going back years. Anyway, you don't even know who it is, so we leave it as suspense. Nah, man, you guys don't even and no energy from none of you. Fuck it, bro. You know what I mean? I'll give you a clue. He's from the 30s to the 40s and 50s and 30s. You understand? All right, mate? All right, mate? This is just for you guys. If you don't know, this is who the man is. And I know when you go do your homework, you're going to know who he is. Here he is.
William Landon Jones, 1906 to 1982, known as Gorilla Jones, was an American boxer who held the NBA middleweight boxing championship of the world. Although he was nicknamed Gorilla for his exceptional reach, Jones is to be distinguished from the original Gorilla Jones, who campaigned from 1913 to 1924 and held the world-colored welterweight title. Jones was never knocked out. He had 52 knockouts out of his 101 wins, with over 141 total fights. William Landon Jones, 19...
Oh, mate. Yeah, Gorilla Jones, mate. That's Gorilla Jones. You never heard of him, have you? Never been knocked down in his life. Never been knocked down in his life, bro. Hey, what about those people like in Australia, yeah? When you got these people, yeah? They get fucking, they have a pet tiger, pet lion, or pet fucking bear or something like that, and they get fucking eaten up by their own fucking animal. How many times you heard that story? Huh? How many times you heard the geezer got a pet, yeah? I hate when I hear stories every week or month where people leave their pit bulls and it mules their child or it kills some old person. You know what I'm saying? You heard many times that they get a fucking animal that kills them. You get what I mean? I can show you many. Hey, Carl, I watch a lot of documentaries, mate. I remember a lady got eaten up by her own pit bulls in England. A lady got killed and eaten by her own pit bulls, Carl. She used to love them, feed them. And one day the pit bull just fucking turned on her, bruv. I know many pits that have killed off human beings. And I owned a pit. I owned a pit for many years. Many, many years I had a pit, bruv. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah? Many years I had a pit and I used to have to keep him away. I had to fucking have him, you know, away in the night. I had to bring him out in the night more. You understand? That's what people get for enslaving animals. It's not like that, bro. You get a lot of people, they got a passion. They love animals. You got to remember that. Some people love animals more than they love human beings. What about that lady that just got eaten by a fucking dolphin? You forgot. The lady that got eaten by a dolphin. The fuck you talking about, bro? Many people get eaten by their own animals, bro. The lady used to love the dolphin, kiss it every day. More than her own husband, the dolphin ate her up. Man, I'll tell you a true story. You're not going to believe it. And you should believe me because I don't make nothing up. One of my ex girls, she used to always want to play with my pit bull sometimes, yeah? She used to feed him and he used to get along with her. I ain't going to lie. The only one that he used to get along with is her because she used to allow him come to the bed. He would like, when I go to sleep, he would be allowed in the room. So she was all right with her. One day, the stupid cunt, sorry, I shouldn't say that. No, I don't mean that. She was all right, the girl. But one day, anyway, she fucking started kissing my pit bull like in the lips. I said, what are you doing, bro? I said, I don't do this to my dog, man. I said, I'll never fucking kiss my dog, bro. What are you doing? And she kissed the dog. The dog fucking bit her in the face. I said, I told you. And he gave her 4 quick stitches in her mouth. He gave her a quick little nib and he let go because I shouted at him. You understand? I said, what the fuck you kissing my dog for? I've told many people, man. And you know, I don't know about you guys, but if you've ever had a pet that is a little bit aggressive, I always tell people, bro, yeah, my dog's nice. Or can we touch your dog? I always tell them, nah, he's a bit funny, you know? And then you get the old drunk. So there was this drunk geezer, bro, in Southend. I was up in Southend, yeah? Rastafari, you know what I mean? Wagwan rap star, wah blow. I said, yeah, man, what I said? He said, yeah, man, we love your dog, you know. Your dog look like some crazy dog. Me love dogs, man. I said, yeah? So what happened? He goes, let me touch your dog, man. I said, you sure, bro, Rasta? Rasta, my dog crazy, you know. And now Rasta want to just go and show the world that he can touch up my dog. And my dog was off key, bro. I'm going to get you some pictures of my dog. Rest in peace. He died. He died 10 years ago, bro. Around that, yeah. You know, I even made a head grave for the dog. So Rastafari never listened to me. Rastafari still started waving his hand near the dog. The dog bit up his thumb and his index finger. I told him, bro. He said, no, bomb the clap. Irie, what go on now? I said, yo, Rasta, I told you, bro, stop touching the dog, man. The dogs don't like you. This dog is not bred to like people. But Rasta didn't listen, innit? You understand? Rasta didn't listen. He get his ass bit open. Bro, I had to take the dog out of Southend, bro. I had to get the dog out of there. I had to move him back into another place in London. Yeah, it's a bad situation, bro. Yeah, man. Rastafari didn't want to listen, bro. He went, Irie, Rastafari. He thought he was Chris Eubank Senior. He came like he was Chris Eubank Senior, not fear of nobody. The dog bit up his hand, made blood everywhere. I see 2 gaps in the man's hand. Can you imagine? I see gaps. There were fucking gaps in his hand and fucking big dirty gashes where you could see a piece of bone. I said to my dog, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I said, get the fuck out of here. Got my dog in my fucking car and got him the fuck out of there, bro. So what the fuck you doing? He's there laughing around. Dog don't give a fuck, man. My dog did not give a fuck. I'll tell you that. But, you know, that was my first dog, innit? He was a bit mischief, the cunt, as well. He was too fucking, you know what I mean? Who's got a dog right now? Who's got a dog in the chat? And I don't want to hear about no Chihuahua. Yeah, stop acting like you. What about the people that keep Chihuahuas at home and keep them as pets? At least I keep a guard dog to do something. What the fuck is a Chihuahua going to do for you? Looking like a mouse little rat dog. Chihuahua looks like a rat. I mean, some people like Chihuahuas. I better be quiet. I've got some nieces that got like pugs and Chihuahuas and that. You know what I mean? You know, boxer dog named Tank. Yeah, I like that. I like boxers. You know that? Boxers are nice dogs, bro. Boxers are proper dogs. You know that? I have an annoying Chihuahua. I don't blame you, bro. My nieces that got Chihuahuas, so my cousins and shit. They love Chihuahuas, bro. Carl's got 2 dogs. What dogs you got, Carl? My next Rotty's name will be Virgil. You got a Rottweiler. You got 2 Rottweilers. I raised a brother and a sister, Pit Husky. Mix wicked. My ex took him, shaking my head. Hey, bro, I feed a stray cat. His name is OG. Hey, yo, one time I had this chick, yeah? And, you know, my dog was my soldier. So wherever I used to go, my dog used to come with me. Obviously, sometimes my dog might tear up a piece of some furniture and that. Even though he was trained, sometimes he get frustrated and do something mad. Anyway, this girl, me and her were not getting along, yeah? And one time she did something stupid. She left the door open and my dog ran out. I got up out of bed. I said, where my dog at? I couldn't find my dog. She goes, I don't know. I left the door open. She was all upset that she went out. She couldn't find him. He left. I said, what? I said, where the fuck is my dog? Bro, I went outside the house. I ended up finding the dog about 10 minutes away, the cunt. He was fucking nicely in the park, enjoying his life, scaring away people and that. And 2 kids told me there's a pit bull out there. So it's my dog. So I went and got him. I come back, got my shit from her ass. I said, you stupid bitch. Don't you ever. Bro, I turned on her. I turned on her for my pit bull, bro. I basically showed her my pit bull means more to me. He's been with me for years. He's loyal. I've only known you for 6 months, you fucking idiot. In my head, I'm thinking. Bro, I got rid of her. Yeah, bro. Got rid of that woman after that. I mean, she was a good fuck, but she was dumb as fuck. Leaving the door open like that. I turned on her, bro. I turned on her, man. You can't lose my dog. Are you crazy? That dog's been round the world with me. I'll go everywhere with that dog. You fucking let the door open. You're fucking stupid. Fuck off. I'll fuck you up. She was scared. Yeah, fuck that, man. She was scared. I don't care about that, bro. You don't just get a dog for Christmas, do you? You get a dog for life. You don't get a dog because it looks good. Nah, bro, you get a dog for life. Dogs don't actually love you. They just using you like a bad wife. Well, it depends, innit? I had a dog which was at least guarding my mum's ass. The dog used to at least guard my mum's ass, bro. He used to be a good dog like that. So dogs can do something for you. You understand what I mean? It's not like a dog's just going to be a dumb cunt. If you got the right dog, bro, he definitely has got a value. For sure. Nah, I've had some great dogs over the years. Of course, man. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Angry. I love dogs more than I love most human beings. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Well, even if it's his own house, bro, good luck to him. He's guarding it with him and me. And I love dogs more than I love fucking humans. How about that? My dog has been more loyal to me than most humans have. I don't give a fuck. If you come near me at the time, bro, and you try to fucking touch me, my dog will rip your hand off. My dog would rip your hand off. How about that? Pitbull versus Smith or Cambosis. Pitbull versus Smith or Cambosis, bro. Yeah, that Pitbull deserves that name, bro. Dogs understand humans. And I like dogs more than I like a lot of people, bro. Don't get this twisted, bro. And don't take this wrong. It just depends on who, you know what I mean? I don't, look, I'm not a big man. I'm not into cats, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not into cats, bro. You get what I'm saying? I'm not into cats, bro. I've never been a cat person. I've never been a cat person. It's not my thing, bro. I'm not a cat man. I ain't no cat man. You get what I'm saying? I'm definitely a dog person. Yeah, I don't like cats. Big dog business. Is the underdog Teofimo going to get it done? That's another fucking story, bro. You get what I'm saying? It depends, bro. Teofimo Lopez is saying that I'm going to fuck him up. Do you believe that, though? Yeah, I get you, man. I'm not cat man, though. Cats keep it real. They make it clear they ain't your friend. I don't want a fucking non-friend. I'd rather have a dog who fucking tries to be my friend. You get what I mean? Hey, look, everybody's got different. Look, I get that as well. Everybody's got different preferences, bro. You get what I'm saying? Everybody's got different fucking preferences. I know some people that like fucking different animals. Yeah? Staffies are cool as fuck. Yeah, staffies are nice, man. Staffs are like, like a mini version of a pit bull. They still got a lockjaw. I love, staffs are fucking beautiful dogs. You know what I'm saying? I used to know an old man, yeah? He used to have about 30 cats in his house. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. All them cats were going up and down. I think when he died, they had to let go of the cats. He used to collect cats and books. Geezer was off key, bruv. He used to collect cats and books. I know people that keep pigeons. They got a big shed full of pigeons, bruv. How about that? Yeah, I don't never put my dog on a cage, bro. My dog was never in a cage, bro. My dog lived like a king, like fucking Rat Montana. You know what? If I get another dog, I might call him Rap Star. Yeah, I might call him Rap Star, bro, or Rat Montana. Because my dog was like a king, bro. He never lived like that. He was doing his thing, bro. He would go outside when he felt like it. He'd come in. I'd buy the cunt McDonald's. I'd buy him chicken when he like most of the time. I even go get him chicken because I didn't like the smell of dog food. My dog was hench, bro. Beagles are cool dogs. What is it? Yeah. No, 30 is way too much. Just one. So some people have a pet kangaroo, bro. You understand? Some people have a pet kangaroo, bro. Norman Jr. should have got a cat and named it Brim. You're a cunt, ain't ya? You guys are out of order, man. Yeah, Norman. Hey, Norman Jr., bro. Brim dog versus rap star. Man, Brim's done, bro. Brim's retired. What's wrong with you people? Are you stupid or what? Brim retired now, man. Stop giving Brim a hard time, bro. Brim knows that he made mistakes. Brim became a friend. Brim thought that he was going to the after party, man. You can't keep doing that to him, bro. You know, sometimes you get starstruck, bro. That's life. He thought he was going to Atlanta, Georgia. Brim thought he was going to Atlanta, Georgia to go fucking make it happen, mate, and be part of the team. You know? But there was no after party. The whole thing was a fucking, you know what it was. Man's got starstruck. It happens. That's life. You know what I'm saying? He got a dog inside. Hey, look. I've seen some fans, right, when they go so hard in, it takes them a long time to recover. It takes them I've seen fans take 2 years. 2 years to recover, bro. Because they put all their credibility and their life on the line. You understand what I'm saying? Now, to be fair with you, he did get smoked pretty bad at a few times. So I see what you're saying. He did get smoked. Maybe I just want to have a talk with Brim now and really see where he's at in life now. Maybe I need to break down that, did he really get too overwhelmed? How does he feel by calling everybody all these names and casuals and they don't know shit? There's a lot of questions we need to ask him. Is he mentally welfare good? You know what I'm saying? Give me a second, guys. Yeah, man. If you guys need to do a welfare check on Brim, because I don't want nothing bad. You know what I mean? It's all fun and games, bruv. Ain't nobody here wishing no bad on any fans or anything. You know what I mean? So if you guys need to do a welfare check or you've checked around and he's all right, that's all that matters. Yeah. We don't want no man doing any madness. You understand what I mean? This is only a sport, bro. You don't know, man. Some people might take it very offensive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Personally, I don't give a fuck about the sport like that. So if Brim's around the town and you've seen him around, then that's good. Then we know that he's talking elsewhere. We know Brim's giving it all elsewhere, and that's all that's mattering. You know what I'm saying? As long as he's giving it somewhere, then he's lurking around, is he? Yeah, he's lurking around. He's all right, mate. He's all right. Hey, yo, man, you know, some people have to go missing, innit? Like an alien. Oh, yeah, fuck him, bro. If he's over there, he's loving life, man. Of course he's going over there. He got his ass smoked over here, didn't he? He's got to apologize to about 6 to 8 people. Every single one was getting called names. Yeah, each person deserves respect. I'm the first guy that needs an apology. Yeah, I'm the first guy that needs a fucking apology, bro. Stop playing games over here. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you be real about it and man up, then guess what? You agree that sometimes you gotta be real, bro, and give flowers where flowers are due. Give the man like Rapstar Boxing his fucking credit. How about that? Yeah, but if you come here screaming like you fucking you this and you that, nah, bro. Them days are gone. You have to get your credibility back. It don't work like that, people. Life ain't that easy, mate. Give me a fucking second, my old cocker. Let's see what's going on here, mate. Here you go, dermatology. It looked like dermatology. I said, what's this geezer doing? Is he a dermatologist or what? You know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, enough is enough, bruv. You can't cap all your life and think, you know what I mean? You know, you cap season, bruv. I know something. Rapstar, they don't know what I know. I've seen it on the phone. I've looked at it privately on my computer. I know something that they all don't know. The only thing you fucking know is that you got too involved in the fucking sauce, you cunt. You cursed out Carl. You said Carl don't know what he's talking about. You said D Calico is a bitch. You cursed all these people out, bro. You said you seen things. You even made a song. You made a song. And you tried to compete against D Calico. You made a song. And that song is flopped now. We're storming like Norman. Norman is storming. Bruh, what happened to the song, bruh? Man, it's a bad... Yo, man, who cares? Just fucking come in, apologize, bro. Come and apologize to the realest ones. It shouldn't have gone too deep, bro. Grown-ass mans out there cursing everybody out. Talking like Brian Norman Senior knows everything what he's talking about. Fucking hell, mate. You know what I mean? He went heavy, bruv. Heavy. He went so heavy that I've never seen an Australian go heavy like that for Tim Zoo in my life, even when Tim was coming like a superstar. Nobody ever came like that. He said, you know what he said? He fucked every intelligent he had in his cells up. He said that the only man that in my time that I ever think was saw greatness is in Sugar Ray Leonard. And he said, today, I'm telling the world that what I see in Brian Norman is very special. Very, very, very special. Bro, the only thing that's special is you need special needs. You need special needs. That's the only thing that's special out here, bro. How the fuck is Brim getting roasted in 2026. I told you, Brim getting roasted in 2026 till this day. Anyway, let's see what Brim does. You know what I mean? Let's see what he does, man.
1906 to 1982.
Yeah, we don't want to hear about this boxer from 1982 and shit no more. Yo, man, boxing is a brutal sport. If you're too deep involved in a fighter, it can fuck you up in this game, bro. You understand what I mean? Boxing is a cruel sport. Fans will remind you till the day. You know what I mean? But anyway, I've been blabbing on, multitasking over here. Eric Gomez, what's going on, bro? Tio got pillow hands. I don't know about that. I want to know what else is going on in boxing. What else is fucking exciting in boxing? I've been cooking over here. What else is there to say? Teofimo Senior says we're going to destroy Shakur. Does anybody believe that? Do you believe that? Who believes that? Let me know in the chat, bro. What do you believe? Let me know what you believe and what you don't believe, bro. But you know what? It's that time. I can send the link if anybody's going to come here for smoke. But I need to eat soon. So, yeah. I'll send the link, though, if anybody wants to chop it up. Want any smoke? It's all good. If not, I'm all right for this to be shut down. We can come back later. But if you guys want to roll and you want to keep it moving and you want to roast a certain topic, then be my guest.
Hah? Kapal kuat. Kalau ngomong bu, tapi jangan kau tumbuh abang ini. Bapak lihat sana aja. Lihat sana aja pak. Iya. Yang nengok itu. Ih, nengok sana. Iya. Ada sono belum. Ih, bandung kali ini. Tunggu. Tunggu. Belum ini masih kapak. Kapak. Iya. Tunggu, belum masuk. Tunggu. Udah. Gini. Bapak ikut arahan saya. Bapak lihat di sebelah sana. Jangan tangannya di kepala. Iya. Ini gini aja. Nah. Ini jarumnya. Iya. Belum, Bu. Ini apa? Apa itu? Itu masih swabnya loh. Ini biusnya. Biusnya biar nggak kerasa. Makanya nengoknya ke sana. Ih, Bando. Oh, kaki bapak ada pakai satu. Ada tono. Oh, terus. Duh. Udah kayak kamu ngomong diapa kayak mau dipotong. Coba hadap sini, Pak. Ya, gitu aja ya. Jangan bengkok gini, nanti jatuh ke ini bengkok. Jarumnya. Nengok sana. Nah. Yang ditarik kalau kita dulu. Jangan apa? Jangan goyang. Jangan goyang.
Fucking punk ass dude. Y'all hit the like, man. Don't be like that dude getting a fucking shot, man. That's terrible.
Yeah, that guy got a lot of bitch in him, bro. That guy got a lot of bitch in him, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I see, radio, is that there's only so much I can talk about this fight now. That even though it's a big fight, I don't feel that, look, this fight don't have the energy like a Brian Norman versus Devin Haney. That was smoke season. Yeah, there was a lot. It was epic. But going into this fight, there's a lot of respect. They know each other from kids. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling like it's hyped up like it should be, bro. So there's only so much I can cook about this fight because I kind of know that it only brings what it brings on the night now. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I got to say about that, man. But like I said, man, if anybody ain't joining, then I don't know what's going on. Then maybe they're just a bit, like I said, waiting for the big fights to come.
Yeah.
But,
It be like that sometimes in them
I'll
days
send the link
leading
one
up.
more time. If somebody wants to come and join, then I'm happy for you guys to chop it up. But yeah, bro, I feel like there's not much more going on.
Yeah. It seemed like that's how they trying to dub it. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it definitely seems dead. That's how it is leading up to the fight, though. A lot of times people be, everywhere. And then the days leading up, everybody want to be all active and shit. We on this shit 24/7 though, so that's why we stay on this shit every day. Is something going on.
Yeah.
Hit the fucking like, man. Hit the like. Hit the Cash App, man. Support Rap Star Boxing, man. Y'all know what's going on.
100%.
Stop fucking playing.
Yeah, man's a dead out here, bro. All these guys are working. Look, Bend Over says I'll be free in 30 minutes. These guys are all fucking. What the fuck is people doing in America working these hours? I feel like people that come over here, they do night shifts, bro. A lot of
I'm
people
just
work
now
through
getting
the
off.
night.
It's like 11:02 over here. Shit. Yeah, right before midnight.
Yeah, man. I don't blame everyone, bro. I feel like we're just waiting for fights to come now anyway. We're waiting for fights to come. I mean, the Charlo brothers, yeah, they might be talking some shit. Boots and Virgil energies died down, bro. I feel like that energy's killed. They killed that, didn't they?
Yeah. I tell you what, though, Rap, it's kind of dead right now, right? But I guarantee you, it's cool. Because after this fight, winner or loser, this Shakur TL, we gonna be talking about this for the rest of the year. I guarantee it.
All right, you got the
Cool
man
now.
like Carl, the angry Carl that got a kangaroo as a fucking pet. Yeah, let's talk to this cunt Carl that's got kangaroos as pets. And we got D Calico. You guys can leave me to eat breakfast now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Go ahead, Carl.
Go ahead, Carl.
What's up, Carl?
What's up?
Yo, what's going on, Carl?
What's going on, Carl? Hey, Calico Radio, what's happening, brother?
Radio in the building.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I used to have a pet kangaroo when I was a kid, actually.
Man, that's wild.
I'm not even lying.
You caught it
Two things
yourself.
be fighting, ain't they?
They're just boisterous little cunts, you know? I'm just driving, so you'll probably hear a bit of fucking road noise.
Oh yeah. Hey, y'all ever seen that video of that dude fighting that kangaroo trying to defend his dog?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was out hog. That's how they hunt. That's how we hunt hogs with dogs over here, bro. Yeah, we hunt hogs.
That shit was so funny, bro. That was a real fight right there. He had to go overseas for that fight. Calico, what's poppin'?
Calico.
Yo, hey, somebody got an echo, don't it?
Yeah, I think it's probably Carl, maybe, because
yeah,
he said he in the car.
I think we can hear good now.
Yeah. What's poppin', G?
Hey, D Calico, you agree with Teofimo Senior? He said, I'm going to show the world again, like I did before.
Yeah. I definitely like the sound of it. And I know T.O. can do it. But I mean, this fight is so boring. I expect it to be boring.
But we got to ask you, because people don't know this, that your record with Teofimo has been 100%.
Undefeated. Yeah, I'm
undefeated. You told everybody that Teo gonna beat Lomachenko. They said you're mentally disturbed. Get out of the channel that day. Remember?
Yeah.
They said that D Calico don't know shit about boxing.
And right after that, I chose
told them
Kambosos.
Teo is gonna beat Lomachenko. Then D Calico said that Teo will lose to Kambosos. They said, nah, he's mentally disturbed again.
Right?
Exactly. Yep. Then he said that he's gonna beat all the other guys.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen now then, D? Because I mean, he's beaten guys that people never believed it.
Man, like I said, he got the skills to the point that I feel like he could win in the eyes of the fans.
Or will they rob him?
I think it's a robbery on the way. You know, and it's gonna be I mean, if it really pans out to be a great fight, I see Shakur doing the Devin Haney like versus Loma. So the highlights of the fight will belong to Teo, but he might get outscored by Shakur, and the people not enjoy the victor, but they're gonna support, the guy who gave them the highlights of the fight, which would probably be Teo.
Hey, Rap, I said the other day that I didn't want to give away the game plan, but I was picking Shakur, and I'm going to wait until after the fight. If I'm right, I was thinking about sending you an email, bro, just my prediction, because I ain't want to say it like on the public, because people be listening.
You can't do that. You can't. You can't do
Nah,
that
I
after
mean,
the
like,
fucking fact.
like I tell y'all, but I be thinking, bro, I'm telling you, people be listening to this shit, bro. In the camp and shit. I don't want to give away no, I don't want to ruin the fight,
You can't do that to us, radio. You can't do that to us, bro. You know I got a new nickname for you, bro.
So what? So like you want me to give you what I think it's gonna be like?
Give it to us, brother. Tell us. Fucking tell us.
All right. This is what I'm gonna say for real, y'all. And this is really my prediction for real. I've been picking Shakur because I don't know who taught Tio that jumping shit. That jumping lunging shit is cute and it's flashy. I don't know where in the boxing school he learned that. And I think that's a flaw. I think people are looking at various things Tio do. He got different styles and different flashes that are good. But his main attributes, that athleticism, that little Gordo shit he be doing, that shit ain't gonna be enough. And that's not boxing. That's him being flashy. And if he tries that shit with Shakur, he gonna get picked apart. That's my prediction. But I didn't want to say nothing because I want people to keep glazing and shit. But if he go in there with that shit, he gonna get picked apart. That's my prediction. Now if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think, man, I think Tio can counter him. I think Tio can counter this cunt. I think Tio's got the hand speed I think Tio's got the fastest hands out of anyone Shakur's ever faced.
I agree with that. I would agree with that. I think Tio got fast hands for sure.
And man, if Shakur can pick him apart with a jab, man, it's a fucking long night for us fans, I tell you.
And that's why I'm saying, like, there are a lot of intangibles with this fight. But what I'm seeing, I don't know what Tio's gonna bring to the fight. And if he's gonna bring what I've been seeing in film, his next level that he go to is that Gordo shit. That Gordo shit's not all that shit's not gonna work with Shakur. He gonna have to be way more disciplined than
Like this should not be an accuracy, pick your shot type of fight for Teo. This should be a relentless power punching event for Teo.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean? Like he should emulate Zapata, but obviously be better than Zapata. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So attacking that body and trading headshots, because they're not going to be trading body shots, but they can trade the headshot because he's going to give away the head to Shakur. So he's got to, even that score. But as far as the body, he could dominate at the body and just, stay even with the headshots,
Yeah. I agree with that.
Like he really just got to bring, 12 rounds worth of stamina. This can't be like Barbosa where you only bring 8 rounds of action. You know what I'm saying? No, none of that. You know, we're gonna need it for 12 rounds. And I'm talking about non-stop from round one. It shouldn't be a fill-out round. Fill out
Absolutely.
what? Make this motherfucker run. You said he gonna run? Show us. Make him run. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a victory. I feel like no judge will favor Shakur running.
Yeah.
I think those days are over with.
I just don't see how you can get a gift robbery of a unified champ with fucking by running, man. I just don't see that as ring generalship. People saying Tio's getting robbed, man. I just do not know how in fucking God's little green earth does Tio get fucking crucified for being the ring general, man. Because I mean, if he does hit that cunt and that little brittle hands fucking Stevenson fucking runs, man, I don't know how the fuck you can fucking repay that by ticking off rounds for this cocksucker.
Yeah. He
And
can't fight too
the
negative.
judges got to punish him. You know,
Yeah.
like I think if he cried like he did at the Olympics one more time, I think he'll stop that shit.
I want to see tears, Calico. I want to see this cocksucker crying. I want to see this little gap-toothed motherfucker. I want to see them tears flowing down his face.
Hey, I wanted to speak on how all of the brothers in boxing are fighting and going through it right now, or willing to fight, except for goddamn the fake brothers, Keyshawn and Shakur. You got the Vargas brothers tried to rip each other head off in the goddamn lobby in the hotel. You got goddamn the Charlo brothers. You know they want to fight each other. I told y'all they would fight each other, man. Did y'all forget? You know, that's how I know some of these guys casual. They wasn't around for years and years, and they seeing these brothers really hate each other, and then they calm down. But they
Yeah, but
really
D
hate each other.
Calico, how can you call a man a casual when they can never think in their brain a brother's gonna fight a brother?
Yeah.
So what makes these two brothers different?
Hey, I don't know why people think brothers don't fight. Brothers fight for fun. You know, like your brother can't fight if y'all have never fought each other. How about that? Because you got to get some practice, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Ain't no way, bro. If I fight my brother for free, you think I won't fight him for $1 million? Sign me up. Hey, me and everybody on the panel, me and Carl, me and goddamn radio, me and rap, all of us we goddamn fight for the million for you know that $1 million. I'm talking about and gonna be best friends out. I promise you. Am I wrong? Mike, check. Where we at? What happened to radio? What happened to Carl?
I don't know. They're in the back.
Hey, rap.
They're in the back.
Hey,
They're
rap.
in the
Would you
back.
mind getting $1 million with me and get
I
tapping the
just
ring?
want to say that what y'all gonna see January 31st is gonna be one of the most epic wins in boxing history. It's gonna remind you of Muhammad Ali versus Foreman. It's gonna remind you of Hagler versus Hearns when Hagler knocked Hearns out in the second round. It's gonna remind you of Hearn when Hearn knocked out Durant. It's gonna be the top 5 victories, performances of all time.
Wait for who?
Teofimo Lopez, the Takeover 2.0,
Oh, Tia.
the greatest of this generation, 2-time undisputed, pound for pound #1. Mark my words, the celebration starts now.
Hey, look, the table is
Ooh.
set, Punch. The table is set, and it's up to whoever fighter to eat.
The table is set. Yeah, the table is set.
Hey, goddamn Brim thought
And
he was.
whoever is betting against Tio, bet something that's gonna hurt. Not your little skimpy $100 or $200 or $300. I want you to make your bet count. I want you that if you lose, it's going to hurt for half the year.
Well, they can't
Anybody could bet your little
$200. They can't make no money. They have to put like a few thousand.
No, no,
Yep,
no. It's not
yep.
about the betting.
But
Bet
no, Tio,
something
if
that
you bet with
bet
Tio, you win
something.
a lot.
I want like this. Bet something that when you win, man, your wife is gonna give you the best loving, and she's gonna treat you like a king and bow to you and do everything. And
You
if
want
you
him to do a
lose, she
Canelo
just
bet.
gonna leave your ass.
You want to do a Canelo Bud vet. Because a whole lot of niggas bet the house on Canelo. On that fight.
Yeah.
But literally, I want them.
Yeah.
It got to be a bet that's going that you gonna have to catch. You know that type.
Make a break. Make a
You
break.
ever been in a situation? You know what I'm saying? When the money is running low, and you really
Oh
live in
yeah.
check by check by check. And if you miss that 1-2 bill, it feels like you catching up for the whole year. That's the
Yeah.
type of. I want you to
Yeah.
feel like you trying to catch up for the whole year.
Hey, make a break, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Your income tax is coming. Bet your whole income tax at least. Bet it
Hey,
all.
hey, in prison we say, bread and meat. If I don't win, I don't eat. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. That's
For real.
If y'all feel like Shakur's gonna win, bet that. Something it gotta hurt.
Nah,
Or feel
I
good.
gotta step my game up a bit, man.
See, for one, y'all ain't gonna win nothing betting on Shakur. Man, if you bet $100, you bet $100 on T.O., you might win 1,000.
Yeah, because the odds so crazy.
I love
Why?
it.
But
That's ridiculous.
I had a question today, and I've been asking this question, but I did the live today. But I've been trying to ask this question. Nobody can seem really. They're not answering this question for me. I'm getting kind of frustrated. Nobody is saying how is Shakur going to take it from Tio. I just want somebody to express that for me. I want somebody to educate me how Shakur is going to take it from the champion.
Shakur's gonna hold his ground in the middle of the ring like he did with Zepeda.
But look at Zepeda's face after the fight.
And
Like
if
he
he
didn't
does
look no
that,
different.
then he can actually do it. He take it
If he
off of
does
him.
that, is he going to do it versus Tio? Do y'all think he's going to do that versus Tio?
If he
Bro,
does, then he probably took it from him.
but it's not gonna hurt nobody though. Because he didn't hurt Zepeda. Like look at Zepeda's face after the fight.
Not if,
That's
not
true.
if he does that. No, do you think he has the qualities to do it versus Tio? Would he has the pride and to say, you know what, man, I'm going in the middle of the ring, man. I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna hit some combinations and stuff. I'm gonna risk it.
He gonna have to do that to win. That's the thing. If whether he ready or not,
No,
that's
he's
what
gonna have to
that's
do
what
that to
he's gonna
hurt him.
have to do. Yeah,
He's gonna have to do that to hurt him.
cause T.O. coming. So Shakur gonna have to do something.
Oh, I think yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would like to see both of them bring that kind of power to hurt each other, but I think it's probably gonna be Tio with the
The
pain.
thing is, though, sometimes Shakur likes to go to the body a lot as well, and I want to see who's going to be landing better effective shots to the body out of both of them. Who's going to land good shots to the body?
Somebody needs to be relentless to the
So
body.
that means that Shakur, if he wants to land to the body, he gonna be there. He gonna, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some toe to toe movement, like
I
not
mean,
toe to toe
Shakur
movement.
lands a lot of jabs, good jabs to the body,
Okay.
We
right?
gonna
Tio
see
lands some good
somebody get
jabs as
dropped
well.
this fight. I guarantee it. Somebody's getting dropped, and it might be their first time getting dropped in their whole career. This is
Well,
gonna be that
Tio's
fight.
been
That
dropped
means
before.
Shakur. That means Shakur getting dropped.
Yiddy.
Yeah, Shakur could get dropped, or
Yeah,
Tio could
yeah.
get dropped.
See,
Yeah, people
that's
seen
really
Tio
gonna
get
piss
dropped,
people
so
off.
that
That's
don't
really
matter.
gonna piss people off if Tio drop him and still don't win. People gonna be pissed the fuck off. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
they gonna be mad about that. Yeah.
But I'm gonna mark my words. Mark my words. When Tio wins, there's gonna be a brawl in the arena.
I believe it. I know what you mean.
Go be
I
a brawl.
believe that too.
Goddamn.
Yeah, but
Not if
that
Punch,
brawl,
Shakur
that
wins.
punch
brawl
going
not gonna
viral.
happen. That brawl not gonna happen if
Punch
Shakur
going
wins.
viral.
If
No,
Shakur wins, there's no brawl.
no. If Tio wins.
If Tio wins, there's gonna be a bit hectic, but
Mm-hmm.
not if Shakur wins.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. Jay Prince and them, huh?
Man, it's New York City. Jay Prince don't hold no fucking weight in New York.
Nah, he don't. He
Hey,
don't. I know what you mean.
Fuck a Jay
that
Prince.
shit,
He don't fucking hold no weight in my city.
Jay Prince
that
is still a big name though.
crazy.
We don't give a fuck about no Jay Prince.
Yeah,
It's
Migos
New York
does.
City right
The
here.
Migos does.
You bring that
Damn.
little shit to Texas. It's New York.
We'll see.
Like I think we might need to treat him nice because we got to go to Texas and watch a couple fights too, man. I'm
Yo,
telling
powerful and wealthy people take the train out here, bro.
you.
Bloomberg fucking take the 6 train.
Damn.
Oh, give a
I think
fuck about
they're
no
gonna be
Jack
more Shakur fans in there than Tio fans, right?
Like, yo, hey, yo, you tell a New York nigga, yo, Jay Prince, give a fuck about no Jay Prince, mother. You ain't shit. You heard, you remember when Matt Cameron and Mace? Who gives a fuck about Jay Prince? Crazy, bro.
Man, this fight ain't got a buzz like it's supposed to have, man. This
It
fight
has
don't
all
even
the
have.
buzz.
It
It
don't
has
have
all
the
the
That is
buzz that it's
buzz.
weird.
supposed to have, man.
That's
It
very
has all
weird.
the
I'm
buzz.
trying.
It's a
Hey,
bit.
I'm
yo,
I
trying to
rap,
don't
I
want
figure
it,
out
rap,
why.
rap,
man.
rap. I heard you say that earlier. What buzz are you looking for?
I'm just saying, man. Sometimes we get a lot of smoke. People in Shakur fans come, T.O. fans come. I know the buzz on my channel, bro. Nobody
Oh,
can't tell me.
your channel.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. There's no buzz in my channel with
Oh,
this
okay.
fight. Like it's
Oh,
like I wanted, like I expect.
oh,
Now, if
okay.
there's a buzz all over everywhere else, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you
Nah,
guys
this.
see this fight as a big buzz going into the fight? How'd you guys see it? Let me know in the chat, bro. Is it a big buzz?
Shit, I think that's the only fight that everybody talking about. I'm
Of
not
course. And
sure.
that's why there should be more buzz.
Yeah,
There
I'm
should
not.
be a lot more going on about this fight in every channel, bro. You know?
I think every channel is talking about it. I'm
That's
not
what it should
sure.
be doing.
I'm not sure if you're looking for Chris
Well,
Brown or
anyway, it's
Drake to
not the
talk
buzz
about it.
like I normally get in fights. Maybe there's too much respect between both fighters and the fans ain't going in on each fighter like normally. There's a lot.
I think respectfully, I think that in this community, yeah, there's been hate for T.O., but there's also been hate for Shakur when it was time for Shakur and Tank and Shakur and Haney. Cause see, with them, there's a lot of split. You know what I'm saying? People hated on Shakur when remember in this community, you know, the Shakur and the Haneys, and you had big channels going against Shakur. So it's really in this community, two hated fighters. It's not this community that like there is no community that says this is a Shakur community. Like this is a Shakur channel. We know there's Devin Haney channels. We know there's
Yeah,
Tank channels. We know
yeah.
there's Canelo channels, but they're not a Shakur channel. So it's not a core community that
H
tries to
Money was
shame
a
other
Shakur
communities.
channel for 2 years.
Nah,
Nah,
come on, man.
if anything, just do boxing. He always talking about
I've
both of them.
seen some channels that are
But
about
you understand what
Shakur.
I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it's
when it's
not a
Devin Haney?
community
Look,
though.
with Devin Haney, you got the Boxing Voice, you got Kaka TV, you got the
Round one.
LGBT.
This is not a Devin Haney channel. Round one in the chat.
You
Don't
know
do
what I'm
that,
saying?
bro.
The
Yeah,
Tank, he got a bunch of channels. Tank had Fanon. Tank's got, you know what I'm saying? It got channels. But Shakur, he don't got that community. So when you think that there's a buzz, everybody knows there's a fight. The tickets is about to sell out in New York. So it is a buzz. It's just not the type of fan base, fanboys. There's not a lot of Shakur and Teofimo Lopez fanboys.
Yeah,
or
that's
there's
a
not many people put like really uplifting that situation.
They're not a fanboy. It's two hated fighters in this community.
Mm.
And then on both sides, there is not a how you say it. Like ain't nobody from Shakur's team going to another channel like how Brian O'Malley Senior was doing. You know what I'm saying? How Bill Haney does for Haney. Nobody does that for Shakur.
Yeah, maybe you're right there. There's not much back and forth about Shakur, and with Teofimo, there's not many people just really boosting him like that on their channels.
But this is a big fight, rap.
Of
Like,
course it
believe
is.
it. This is
It's
a
a big.
big.
That's why I said
Yeah,
I
this is a
would I
big.
would expect a lot more as the fight gets closer. A lot more buzz. You get me?
Yeah,
As
I
soon
think
as
it
this
will.
fight week, I feel like okay, that's the time everybody's like on it now. This is fight week for this fight. You know? The
I think
biggest fight
Warriors
of this year
up
in the
next week.
beginning of this year.
But fight week is next week.
Yeah, next week
Well,
we'll
next
probably
week
start
I'm
there.
expecting a lot of people come in and really with that energy for the
See,
fight,
but it's
bro.
like I was telling you, but time out, time out. But that's what I was telling you yesterday, Rap. You saying there's no buzz on your channel, but you be neutral. Who you got?
No, I
Who
said
you got,
today
Rap?
earlier on.
And how much you want to bet when
It's
you
got
pick
nothing to do with that.
what? Yes, it
What
does.
you're
Because
saying.
you know why it does? Because people will want to come to your channel and debate you on that. You're
Yeah, nobody ain't
neutral.
debating me for shit.
But you're just saying, you just said that there is no, remember, this is Rap for Boxing Knowledge. This ain't nobody else's channel. So if you was picking either Shakur or Tio, there's gonna be
All right, so
people
if I
coming.
pick one of them a bit more
Yes, you gotta
serious,
pick
I
one.
get a lot more 100 people here. I don't
Yes,
think
yes,
so.
yes.
Ain't
Oh
nobody
hell
coming.
yeah,
Ain't
Rap.
nobody coming. Ain't
If
nobody
you was
coming.
dick riding, look, if your whole channel, Rap, for like years and months was
Man, I
Shakur,
picked
Shakur,
Dalton Smith. I
Shakur.
never see hundreds of people came.
Who's
I
Dalton
picked fucking
Smith, man?
the other fighters just recently. Ain't nobody came. Only the Haney and Norman gave me the biggest smoke.
Okay, so
Haney and
put it.
Norman was the biggest lick for
Why?
2025, bro.
But
I had
why?
over 250 people here one day.
But why?
Because
Because you picked Devin Haney.
yeah, I
And then
picked
when
a
Bill
fight. I
Haney
picked
was
many
there and
other
you are.
fighters, but I never got the smoke like that.
No, you did got the smoke. That's why
Not with
Bill
many
Haney
other
came over
fighters.
here, and that's why Brian Norman Senior hit you up because you picked the Devin Haney. That's why you had traffic. But if you don't have nothing, then nobody's here to debate Rap Star. Nobody's here to disagree with Rap Star. So pick one right now. You got 2 weeks. Who you got,
Yeah.
Rap? Who you
You just
got?
not a fanboy, Rap. You are unbiased. If you was a fanboy, you would have all the T.O. army or all the
But I
Shakur
said
army.
today
They'll
I'm
be
not
over
going
here.
against what Teofimo and how I see his few videos. You heard what I said earlier. If everybody came, I said I
Yeah.
got to give Teo that he can win this fight. So I'm kind of so at this moment I see something, and I feel like his dad when they're on it like this, they really are on it. So it's very hard to go against Teofimo like that.
You gotta pick one. Then you gonna see people trying to come over here.
I mean, it
Early.
depends, right? Because we got a guy here that actually can win 6 rounds clear. And if he wins 6 rounds, bro, then Shakur got the fight because they might not give it a Teofimo. So this fight has a lot of, just to be genuine, you know what I mean? Like I could tomorrow just turn and say I'm going against Teo again. And people will come in. Maybe that's something I might need to people will say, Rapstar, you went twice against him. Nah, bro, we coming.
3 times.
Yeah, let's go 3 times. Yo, third time. Wait, do you want me to go against Teo? I don't know, you know. I don't feel like it.
I dare you.
I genuinely don't feel like it. So it doesn't matter what Punch says. At this point, it doesn't even matter if fucking Shakur or Teofimo came here. You get what I'm saying, Radio? I'm just genuine at the moment. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
You gotta keep it
exactly.
like that.
I'm not here trying to see if I'm gonna be wrong
Yeah,
again with
yeah.
Teofimo either, right?
Like Rap literally started the show off saying that this guy has proved him wrong every time he went against
Exactly.
Rap played the audio where he
I
called
even
him
played the
out.
article on Punch's
Hey,
channel. Punch
hey,
only just came in now.
like
He
Rap,
doesn't understand how I started this life.
Rap probably is the reason that he fought you Josh Taylor. You know, because Rap literally called him out a year before the fight and said you can't beat fucking Josh Taylor. And goddamn, hey, the dad went off on goddamn Rap and told him we're gonna
But
beat that bitch.
that's what I was. That's why I'm telling
Rap
Rap
said
right
he's not
now.
going against him. Rap said he's
Rap
not
don't
going against him.
feel Rap don't feel like he has any actions because Rap is playing the fence. But
Well,
No,
when
whatever.
Rap,
no,
Yo, D
but when
Calico,
Rap,
how
but
many how
when
many fights have I called in 2025? The winner right there.
man, undefeated.
Exactly. So what
bro,
on
bro,
this
bro,
fight, I can't just be genuine. Why
Yeah.
no,
can't
no,
I be genuine? Why is it the one time that I want to be genuine? Yeah, that I just want to stick with something that I reckon. Let me wait.
no,
Why can't
because
I wait? There
no,
might be a waiting that I need to
because you're
see on the
no.
weighing.
You could
Yep.
be as genuine as you want, and you don't even have to pick it. I'm going based off what you said. There is no hype, real hype for the fight,
There
and
ain't.
I am telling you the reason why you feel in your channel you don't got that hype is because you playing the fence. But when you wasn't playing
There's
defense,
no defense
because
here. I'm
when
being genuine.
Rap Montana gets and he picks it like he did with Devin Haney, you see the traffic of Bill and Brian Oman Jr. You see the ignitement of Teofimo Lopez. When you say you pick Josh Taylor, and there's no way that Teo will beat Josh Taylor, then you got Teo Senior on your neck. So you got to be Rap Montana on who you picking for this fight. And if you're not, then you're not gonna see what you want to see.
Nah, stand
Well, I'm
strong,
gonna
Rap.
pick the winner.
Nah,
I'm gonna
stand.
pick the winner for sure. You know why, don't you?
It ain't no
Because that's
traffic.
when
It ain't
people are
no
gonna come
traffic for
here
this fight
after
at
the
all,
fight.
man.
So I'm gonna
Hey,
pick the winner anyway.
hey, after Crawford and Canelo, Rap had 1 million views.
Remember that. Hey, yo, man.
Hey,
At
stand
this
strong, Rap.
moment, at this
You ain't gotta
moment,
pick it.
at this moment, at this moment in this fight, it's very hard to call a clear winner. Really is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's no lie. That's me just being 100 here, bro.
For
It's
real.
very hard for me to say, well, yeah, I can clearly call this winner. No, I can't. I just
It's
can't.
tough.
It's a tough fight to call, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
It's just like Showbiz. Showbiz said he's betting the draw. I get it.
Whatever. I mean, it's like you asked me about Arthur Beterbiev and
I
Bivol. It's a
said a
very
draw a
tough
long
fight to
time
call.
ago. I'm the
Arthur
first person to say
Beterbiev and
that.
Bivol is a tough fight to call. You get me? Jay, what's happening, J3?
It's good, right?
Yeah, man. So how you seeing this fight going into the fight week, bro?
I got Shakur, ain't nothing changed, but you was right. It ain't really no buzz around this fight for real, as people want it to be. It just is what it is.
So you don't feel the big buzz in America?
No. They still stuck on that Tank situation.
Oh.
That's the thing about boxing. It seemed like negativity sell and bullshit just walk out the door.
Absolutely.
Like,
You know what? I reckon if there was a lot of bullshit leading up to this fight, like, I don't know, Crawford and Senior got into it at the press conference, or Teofimo really get wild and Shakur
If one of them were dirty fighters and had pads or something, yeah.
Or like
See,
if
the
this was
problem
the
is,
Haney
yeah,
and Ryan
you know what the
lead-up.
problem is? When Teofimo's so more quiet, more professional, we don't really like it, let's be honest. And Shakur's quiet.
Just like Rolly Romero.
You know what I mean? Maybe now, first they said Teo speaks too much. So now he's just staying on point, right?
Yep, locked in.
You know what I'm saying? So which one is it? Which one do you want?
Damn if you do, damn if you don't, man. You can't please everybody.
But the dad is confident that they will expose Shakur after round 2. They're going to find a way with him.
Now, what I want to see is if Teo and them don't come out on top, I want to see how and if someone gets out coached. I want to see if the game plans work, because this is not just Shakur against Teo, y'all. This is the coach against coach. This is a game plan against game plan, chat, and everybody on the panel. So I want to see how this is going to play out. This is interesting to me. It's not just a mano thing. This is a preparation thing. This is a coach to coach, instruction versus instruction thing. And that's what
the training's done, Radio. Both of these guys are ready now. That's it. They're ready to fight now.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the in between in the corner, like the corner instructions, like the game plan that they've been working on. I want to see if Teo doesn't win. I want to see how
See, one thing I know about Teofimo Senior and his son, when his dad believes it, the son believes it more. And his dad has already believed certain fights that no matter what the world says, they are fucking 100% going in there to win. So most of the things that I reckon the preparation for Teofimo and his dad is his mental. And they're in a very, very strong place mentally. They're very focused.
I don't think Teo mentally here. I don't think he's been here for a couple of years now.
Okay.
And I don't know. I think Teo is strong mentally, Rap, but I've seen lesser people than Shakur break him mental wise. So I gotta, once again, I just gotta see. We just have to see. You know, it's the speculation is cool. Like when you're 2-3 months out, it's cool to be like, oh yeah, Tio gonna hurt that boy, but we really don't know though.
Hey, if we're gonna talk about mentals, goddamn Keyshawn Davis seems to be in a worse space than before. You know,
That's a fact, Calico.
like this guy literally said how bad of a space he was in with the De Los Santos. Well, right now you seem like you're in a worse space.
Well, Bernie the boxer said that Keyshawn is a liar.
Yeah, we know it.
And
hey, Calico, Keyshawn feeling that pressure that Norman was feeling when he was fighting Devin.
Exactly.
Listen, that's what I said too. Like at first, I was like, I like Keyshawn energy, but me kind of being a little experienced. I know that all that woofing and loud talk is more to get your mindset ready. You know, it's more about getting yourself hyped up and psyched up for a moment versus knowing inside what you can do and what you're gonna do. You know, so it's just interesting to see how everything develops. But I'm not gonna count out somebody based off of what I think, because at the Haney and Norman face off, we thought that when Haney was jumping and bouncing in front of Norman, we thought the nigga was scared. That nigga was ready to fight. So I'm not gonna put too much stock into this type of shit.
Teofimo Lopez and his dad are not stupid. They already said today on their promo on DAZN, we know what's up. We know we can't leave it too much to the you know what I mean, the judges. They gotta be convincing in the win.
Yeah.
So there's gotta be a few rounds that he's gonna totally have to upset the apple cart. Or obviously, you know, Shakur gotta be in a fight here that, I mean, how, to me, I don't know, can Shakur lose a points victory against Teofimo?
Hell yeah, man. If T.O. come out on fire early, rap, and drop Shakur early, or
he
make
frees
Shakur
him
do
out
one
like
of them things.
Lomachenko, freezes him up.
Yeah, or even do one of them things where he makes Shakur glove touch the ground and the ref call it a knockdown.
Hey,
and that throws Shakur off. And
I'm
now
gonna tell
he
you,
mad and feel like he gotta get back. That shit, hell yeah.
bro,
Anything.
I'm gonna tell you simply, if he throw as many punches as Zepeda, how can you take it from the champion? How the hell is Shakur gonna be able to take it from the champ if this motherfucker unleash at least about 400 punches?
Yeah, that's a fact.
It ain't happening.
Yeah, nah, it ain't happening. T.O. just can't get greedy doing that. If
I
they
mean,
with
he's not no
Zepeda
Zepeda. He's not raggedy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, hell no.
Like even Jermaine Ortiz is like less skilled when it comes to just combinations, and we know Jermaine Ortiz is better than Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? So you know,
See,
T.O.
one of
is different.
Shakur's biggest mental attributes
Hey,
is,
Calico, I don't know about that one though.
but I said one of Shakur's biggest mental attributes is, before going into the fight, is that he does a lot of work. He really works hard in the gym. You know what I mean? And his mental forte is that he knows that he's done enough training that he has a gas tank like a motherfucker. So he has a stamina, he has his defense, and he knows with that stamina and defense, he's going to make it tough for any fighter. As long as he's trained and he's sharp, and he's got a lot of work he's done in his training camps, and he's got sharp placement, good jab, he's happy with that going into the fight. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
As long as Shakur can do 15 rounds, 17 rounds, he knows that all right, I'm good, man. I feel real fit.
Absolutely. That's what I was saying. It's in the preparation, and
It's
of
all
course
in
we
his
don't know
preparation,
everything,
bro.
Yeah, and you know, and like we don't know everything that they doing, but the fight is won in the preparation, man. So
Hey, yo, Shakur might have a chin, bro. I mean, T.O. might catch him with some big shots, and Shakur might take him and come straight back with some.
Yeah, all that's yet to be seen. I don't know. Like I didn't know Bud was gonna have a chin against Crawford. I mean against Canelo. Like I'm being dead ass. Moving up, I really did not think that he was gonna have more punch resistance, but he did. And Bud didn't get rocked by Canelo not one time.
Early. And he got him back. And then goddamn Canelo was mad. He never got him back again.
But look, Shakur's victory is if he slips the punches and makes Teo miss, he's gonna smile and think he's won the fight now. As long as he frustrates Teo, he's gonna feel like, okay, I'm good now. I can just get some points out of him. You know what I mean?
He got to be
Hopefully
careful with
Teo
Teo
actually
the
come to
whole
fight.
Shakur got to be perfect all 12. He
I
got to be
hope
careful.
Teo wins. You know, that'd be good. That'll make boxing better.
Listen, I said this shit yesterday. If Shakur lose, that'll make me more of a fan of Shakur because I feel like if he come back from the loss and continue, it's gonna make him more of a dog. We're gonna see that he can't fight so negative. So I think the loss, although I'm picking Shakur, I think the loss might be
This is why
good.
I want him to lose, though. I want him to lose because I want him to go back down to 135. Clearly, Keyshawn's at 140. The motherfuckers are never going to fight together. What if they, win belts? And, so it's like, it doesn't make sense for Shakur just to stay up at 140 or something, with the belt.
round one. Why all the real brothers fighting, but Keyshawn and Shakur won't fight? What the fuck is going on in boxing?
I don't know, man.
What the fuck going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They should have been fight. These two guys are okay. Yeah, they're stable mates, but now that Keyshawn's out, we don't even know who he wants to get as a coach. So it's gonna be interesting seeing who he's gonna get as a coach as well. You know, I mean, shit. Look at Brian Norman Jr. He's with Derek James. We're all speculating who is he gonna go with. We're all thinking he's going with Brim, getting coached by Brim, but nah, he ain't. He went with Derek James.
Why y'all don't say that maybe he should try to be with the trainer of the year 2020 and Teofimo Lopez Senior? Why y'all not giving him credit, bruh?
Hell no.
Why y'all not giving Teofimo Lopez Senior the credit of trainer of the year?
Teofimo Senior show up on a job.
Yeah, that's what
they
yo
was talking about
punch.
Nobody
Keyshawn
take him
Davis.
Yo,
serious,
I
that's
bro.
think they was talking
that's
about Keyshawn
exactly
Davis.
why. If you seen my live today, everybody was surprised. I actually said I think it's time. I'm gonna give this guy his credit because people called him a madman and shit, but he has already shown when he believes something that they've done it not once but twice. So I had to give him his credit, bro, because I feel like we can't overlook when they called it, they did it.
So who's the better trainer? So because nobody says anything about Wally. So who's the better trainer? Teofimo Lopez Senior or Wally?
How many fighters has Wiley got?
We don't know. Nobody praises him. I mean, doesn't Shakur? They say
I
that
know
Shakur
that he
got the
got
best
some
defense
good
in the world.
chains. He likes to wear gold. I know
When has
that.
Wally ever become a trainer of the year since Shakur Stevenson is the pound for pound and the best defense fighter in
Oh,
the
you talking about
box?
Wally Moses? That's what you talking about, Point?
Yeah.
Shit.
Why Wally Moses is never in the trainer of the year candidate? Why? Since
He got Shakur, Ray Ford, Keyshawn, and what's the other nigga name? I forgot his name.
And he
He
might
got
get it
somebody.
after this fight though, right, Punch? If he win, he might be
That'd be
running
too
around.
early.
Nah, they gotta beat somebody else, bro.
Does Teofimo Lopez Senior become trainer of the year 2 times with this win?
Hey, bro, they didn't even
He
nominate
could.
for Bill Haney this year, and you even put it on your channel, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey.
But Bill Henney only trains one fighter. Some of these guys, like Derek James and these other guys who won, they have multiple fighters and multiple weight divisions as champions. That's why they're like,
I think I think the reason they don't give Bill is because they vocally people around boxing already understand that Bill is not the one training Devin.
Well, he's
Bill's
a
the
manager
manager of the
too.
year for sure.
He's a
When
manager too.
it comes to the manager, even though that he only has one guy, but I still don't think that you put the best manager in boxing. I don't think they could do with Devin Haney the way that Bill did.
Hey, I seen some footage, Punch. Bill Haney knows how to move. I don't think he's necessarily like training
Yeah, I
Devin,
seen Bill
but
Haney, bro. He knows how to train properly, bro.
Bill Haney has a great understanding of the mechanics
Yeah,
and
I
how to
seen
move.
those videos. when he
Yeah.
No, he
explains to the
does.
fighters.
That shit surprised me because I didn't think he could move like that
He
at
was
first.
showing the guy how to throw the right hand.
Were you talking about Jermaine
Yeah.
Ortiz?
Yeah. It was Jermaine Ortiz,
And
and he
Alicia
was training his brother too.
Baumgardner. And
But
Alicia.
that's what I'm saying. That his for Devin Haney, they don't see that. Everybody knows that he hires. If they would have kept, let's say, the training camp under wraps, like you don't know who Devin Haney trains with, we don't see that. Then yeah, but I think that the boxing people around boxing knows that it's not Bill really training Devin.
Yeah, but Bill's clever. He wants the best for his son. So he's there to advise and make sure he gets all the best work for his kid. He's not like Brian Norman Sr., who's a bit, not thinking, let me get my son with the best of the best.
Yeah, Bill Haney deserves his own category. No cap. Like, ain't nobody
That's
better.
why he's always in the manager category
Like,
because
he
they
goes
know that
off.
he
Norman
does
Senior.
good.
Brian Norman
He a
Jr.
jack
went
of
with
all.
Derrick James because of Earl Spence.
Meaning, Bill's not hands on as a trainer.
I'll tell you what was a good moment, D. Calico, when I watched the fight and Devon's in the 11th round, yeah? And he knows he's winning the fight. He says to his dad, hey, yo, Dad, I love you, man. And his dad goes, look, just focus on the fight. Don't worry
Bro,
about that.
hey, Devin
Bill
Haney trying
goes
to
to him,
recreate
hey,
every
yo, Devin,
Floyd story, bro.
Devin, stay on point on this round. Like, he totally eliminates Devin getting a little bit emotional. You get what I'm saying?
Man, that shit almost made me tear up,
Hey,
rap.
bro, I
That
ain't
was
gonna
the
lie.
best moment
When he
ever.
said that, yo, I love you, Dad.
He wanted
the
he
best
wanted the
moment
Mayweather
ever,
moment when
man.
Mayweather did it with
Yeah,
Floyd
he keeps
Mayweather.
stealing this Floyd shit. That's what I'm saying. This nigga fanned out, bro.
Man, hey, look, I
Look,
feel
man.
that. I feel that, but father and son, man, they
Man,
in
I
there
don't give a fuck what you
It
say.
is good to see, bro, but do
Devin
your own
Haney
shit,
got
man.
10 times more respect for his father than what Floyd Mayweather did for his dad.
That's real.
Big
Yeah?
facts.
That's real.
True.
Devin
That's
Haney will take Devin Haney puts his dad way high up there in front of the world.
Facts.
Yeah?
But
Not
yeah,
like even Teofimo will speak bad about his dad or even say something like that. Devin would never dare say anything like that. Devin has a lot of respect for his father, man. I'm telling
I
you.
think everybody love Bill, though. You know, people be trying to make it seem like
Nah.
Bill a bad guy, but Bill
People
really
hate
cool
Bill.
for real.
People hate Bill.
Everybody don't
You
like
can't
Bill.
deny a man's self-respect and that, bro.
Yo, why y'all don't talk about Chingo Inoue? Maybe would be like I love you, dad in Japanese, like Chingo yo.
No.
You don't know they have sentiment moments.
Nah, for real. Hey, nah, but for real, rap. I said that shit the other day. That moment, bruh, listen. That moment was a great moment. It caught Bill Haney off guard. Devin was like, I love you. Bill took a pause. He's like,
Bill said, nah, let's move on quick.
Nah, come on. Let's get back in it. Like, I love that shit, bruh. I love that shit, bruh. Salute to them niggas, man. I'm happy
But
for them.
that's what makes Devin and Bill, Teo and Senior, Chingo Inoue, the Lomas and Papachenko. It makes them look good because look how fucking Brian Norman Jr. just fired his dad over one fucking loss. Man, stay loyal to your dad, bro.
Nah, but yo,
Nah,
that's
his
not
dad
right,
deserved
bro.
to get
Because
fired, though. I ain't gonna lie.
yo, you guys are hypocrites. When fucking Teo's lost, they said that Teofimo, all the fans said fire your dad. When Devin had a bad fight with Ryan, they said, nah, man, fire your dad. So fans can't be hypocrites, man.
Yeah, fans do that. They
Now
did
a
that
man
with
that stepped up, a man that stood up for his own right and actually had the guts to step up and say, yo, I don't need dad. You gotta let me go do better. It ain't I've reached my pinnacle with you. I gotta go do better.
But guess what? The fathers proved that, and the sons proved that. You look how they overcame that. Look at Devin now, and
Oh
look
yeah,
over
you
Teo
can.
now.
Yeah.
See, they didn't jump the gun and fire their dad like everybody wants, and they still got back in their high horse.
And real quick, can we go back to how like Mike Tyson and Cuss had a great relationship? Mike Tyson and Teddy Atlas. When Mike Tyson was crying and Teddy had to tell his ass, bro, it's okay. We do this shit millions of times in the gym. Like those moments right there, only niggas that really have like that don't have shit and really be fighting for their checks and shit, like in the gym, them niggas relate to that shit. When you don't have no parents, niggas done died, or you fucking an orphan or something, and boxing is your life, or your coach is your fucking dad now. because you don't have a good relationship with your parents.
I mean,
Like the
it
shit.
depends, right? Because even a father and a son, yeah, you got to remember each father and son have a different emotion and a relationship. And there's a lot they go through back and forth. Some fathers don't even have the mother with their son, right? And you have to understand something. We can sit here and say that about Brian Norman Sr., but Nanito Donair's own dad came over here. You know that, innit, Radio? Yeah, you know about this?
Yeah,
Or you just came
I
to the
don't.
channel these last couple. Nanito Donair's dad came here and told Nanito Donair that the way that you have betrayed me and my family, that's what he told him. He goes, the way you have fucked off my own family and what you've done. Now, I don't know how deep it was. He said, I will get somebody to beat the fuck out of you. That's what he told him. Yeah. Nanito Donair's dad said, you better watch out, bro. That I'm training fighters. You come near me, bro. I'll train somebody to fuck you up. He basically said to him, I made you. I can break you. Yeah, so there's fathers like that they don't take no disrespect. That if you disrespect a father in certain ways, yeah, a father will come straight up on social media or any channel and say, yo, fuck you. I'll put you straight now.
Some of
So
it
what
is
are you gonna
blood
say
in,
about that?
blood out. So some of this shit is blood in, blood out rap. Like that's why I don't get into family, the father shit. That I
How
don't
the
get into.
fuck is Nanito Senior? I'm gonna bring him here to speak to you guys, bro. How the fuck did Nanito Senior come on my channel and said to Nanito, shut your mouth before I get someone to beat your ass?
Yo.
That shit don't happen, bro, unless it's a movie. Unless it's a Hollywood movie.
Hey,
Yeah?
what about Eubank Senior and Junior?
Yeah, that's funny.
Eubanks for real, bro. And
Nah,
his daddy, you even shunned him down a couple times. Like he don't have the drive like I did.
yo, I think he's the top 3 best character in boxing, bro.
No, for real.
He's
Oh
funny,
yeah,
bro.
for sure.
He is funny, bro.
Yeah, but Punch, you can't. I've never seen a stricter man than Nanito Senior. Like, he's a militant soldier kind of person. Once he's got his mind made up, ain't nothing you can break with that guy.
Hey,
I
John
tried to
Fury.
speak to him, you know that, and Rachel knows this, because I tried to speak to him and say, look, man, this is YouTube, bro. That's your son. I want to kind of like, make an effort to bring them back together. You know what I mean?
You know what it is,
You know
bro?
what he said to me, Radio?
What he said?
He said, don't talk to me about that man again.
Yup. See, it's like
Bro,
you
he said, do not
you
ever.
know,
He said to me, if you contact me over coming here now, talk to me about me and you and boxing. I don't want to speak about him again. I said, I don't want to.
you see how crazy that is, though. Like,
Bro, I
you
said,
see
I don't
how
want to talk to
much.
this geezer, bro.
Yeah, like that's a lot of energy for them two that have a situation. That's why you don't get
You
in
know
there,
what it
bro.
is, bro? Come on, man. If
Crazy.
you're afraid, the thing is the sacrifice. We see the sacrifices the sons do in the ring, but do you know the sacrifices for the fathers to get there to build their son? Do you
Yep.
know
Yeah,
how
he
was that
sacrificed the
sacrifice?
25 years of his
Financial.
life dedicated to his son. He ain't doing shit but
Time.
practice, boxing, practice. He ain't
Man.
doing shit for himself.
And then, and
Exactly.
that's also financial. That's also
Yep.
putting your other kids in the
Yeah.
back burner, your marriage in the
Yep.
back burner, all of that.
Putting
So
you
Everything.
when you
first.
get in position now we all making money, but let's say now
Pay
you
it
not.
forward.
What? You getting somebody else or you what?
I feel that Punch
Yeah, but
100%,
I'm
bro.
going to be honest with you. Whatever happened between Nanito's family, which unfolded over here, it's not abnormal, bro. Because you got to remember something. Nanito has his own wife and kids now. And yeah, Nanito's dad is old school. He's like, he was mad, and Rachel knows it. He goes, don't let that bitch speak like that. And he was like, his argument was, you're my son. Don't bring her forward to speak for you. Do you get what I'm saying? And he was old school, like, nah, you speak. Don't let her speak. Like, it was getting to the point that, when a man moves on with another family, sometimes your immediate family, it won't work with you and your wife anymore. It happens to others,
Mm-hmm.
bruv.
Yep.
Nanito and Rachel are not the only family like this. I know family members like this. It happens.
You leave home, become the
Yeah.
man of another of your own family. Now
Yeah.
you are the man of your own family, but your
And it's
pops
number one.
still Yeah, but your pops is
So how
still
do
out
you
there
feel though?
OG.
Have you got a kid, Radio?
Nah, not
So
yet.
if you had a child and you bring him up in all these years and he got married and you know the woman would speak for your child, how would you feel?
I would listen. I would feel me putting myself in the shoes. I would feel hurt, but I would also have to just roll with it
No,
because
no, no,
my
no, no, no,
child
no,
is an
no, no.
adult.
Radio. It's basically like this. You have
Yeah.
a son. You talking to your son. Ain't it's not a person in the world that needs to butt in and speak for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's no different than him having homeboys. And you be like, "What the fuck you being?" Now his homeboy go to talking. Man, shut the
See,
fuck up.
look. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest,
I
yeah.
feel
Look,
that.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you guys. Rachel's a good friend of mine. You guys know this. She comes here here and there sometimes. Nanito's a good friend of the channel. I have tried to speak to Rachel about that on the channel as well. And I feel like Rachel feels that she's been disrespected by his father. So she ain't gonna back down either. You know, so it's a very sensitive situation. Every
Yeah.
time I've ever
Just
spoke to her, I said,
between
but
two men,
Rachel,
right? Nothing to do
I've
with a
always said, but
female, right?
Rachel, that's
Yeah.
his dad. That's Nanito Donner's dad, bro. And you know, you can't get involved because it's too, you know, when things are different in a family, it's very hard to talk.
Yeah, it's very hard, man. It's like they got to sort that out amongst themselves.
Yeah.
Nah, he needs space. That's all to it.
And you know, it's true.
Yo,
Everybody
but
got
I've
their
trust me, I've met other fighters that once their sons get with a girlfriend, they don't like it, bro.
Hmm.
Kenny Porter didn't like it.
Yeah, cause yeah.
TOs they didn't like it because they feel like everything that's worked for now is a distraction. Now is the split because some of this, yo, you gotta understand that this is also family business. You
Yep.
understand?
Yep. Yeah. You just integrated a whole nother family.
Like
And you
what
got to
Bill and Devin
understand that
Haney
his
got,
wife gonna
what
be.
Bill and Devin Haney got is family business. What Tio has is family business. What the Porters have, they established it as a father and son, but then it became the family's business.
but the problem is Nanito Donaire had to eat the disrespect. That doesn't matter even if he's his wife and it's his father. If the disrespect, he has to eat it because he has to defend his wife.
That's what I'm
But if the
saying. It's like
father,
it's tricky.
you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Man, he
It's
no,
like
no, no,
it's
no, no, no. Y'all thinking
at
in
that point
America,
you probably should have her not speak in that
bro. Bro, they know,
situation.
bro, they
Yeah.
know good and goddamn well back in the Philippines, the motherfucking man run shit. But you know, they done kind of got Americanized, and it don't mean that America's wrong. But we can't go over there with
I
this
get it in all sides, bro. I get it in all
with this
sides, and
balance. We can't go with that balance.
I'm not gonna be naive. If I was even in Nonito Donier's senior, and I'm seeing my son, and all of a sudden is his wife in the corner, and I'm like, right away, like that. What the fuck is going
He
on? What
probably
the hell?
raised him not to have his wife speak for him, and then all this training that went out the window.
Well,
And then
Yeah,
I
but
listen,
could
there
then
man.
I
was
could
too
so from
much.
the
There
other
was too
side, and then
much.
I
Yeah,
could see
but
it from
punch.
the
There was
and
too
then
much. There was too much going on, bro. There was too much going
and
on
then I could
because
see it from the other side. You know what I'm
if you
saying?
remember, he was very angry that he also got flown into a country and he only got $2,000 for a fight and he left his family. Remember?
Oh hell no.
So there was a lot of other things going on, and you know,
And then you see it from all the sides, man. I mean, Rachel has done a wonderful job, as a
of
wife
course,
and managing a career. And I
bro.
think
But you
that
Rachel's
also
had a fucking marriage for over 15, 16 years. Brought up two children with this guy.
Yeah,
Nani Aldone has got a beautiful family, thanks to her as well.
yeah,
but you
definitely,
also gotta
definitely.
understand this is like it's not necessarily like she or anybody is trying to be in that situation
I
trying to
know
get
Punch
in
Drunk
between the
Boxing
father.
wouldn't be. Yeah, yo, I know Punch Drunk Boxing wouldn't be good about it because he's close to his son, and if his son moved on, and he would be like, "Nah, Dad, don't get involved in my family, bro. That's my woman." Punch would have to accept it.
That's what I was saying. Like sometimes
nah, I
No,
wouldn't accept it.
no, 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 no,
You would
you
have
would
to
have the
accept it for
wife
the
no,
might be
for the happiness of your child.
No,
no.
but that's what I'm saying. Depending on the relationship that you have, if I feel betrayed after all the sacrifices I've done for my son, and I'm saying if I feel betrayed, see, because Nonito dad felt betrayed. If I feel betrayed After all the sacrifices, and I know the sacrifices I've done for my son. Nah. It will be no. I know I won't accept the situation.
Hey,
I'll be
hey,
honest. In my,
hey,
I won't accept it.
hey, put it like this: they could be together 20 years. If Punch and his son having a passionate conversation, like kind of heated conversation, she better stay the hell out of it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. If she not the biological mom, yeah, you
No.
gotta.
Yeah. If she not my motherfucking mama,
That's what I'm
just saying.
saying. Yeah, like come on now.
Like if you my wife, you gotta stay out of. That's my daddy.
Yeah, and she should have enough respect that everything that's understood don't have to be explained. Like I don't have to
Exactly. Don't
get
have
at
to
you and
explain.
be like,
Yeah, stay
"Yo,
out of
chill
that.
out. Let me talk to my son." You should already kind of know that
That's what
this
I'm
is
saying.
a
That American
situation.
mindset go to kicking in. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Women strong as fuck over here.
But I know that.
But rap, I think it's this. We don't know all the details. We know what we know.
No,
We
we
see
don't.
what.
We don't.
But I think the issue is that you could have your girl, you could have your wife, but when they're butting into our thing, our father and son thing, our boxing, our business, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the issue. Is that you just not a wife and girlfriend. You walked into what we're doing. You understand? This is our thing. Boxing is our thing. It's me and my son thing. Just be a fucking girlfriend and be out of this. You fuck him, whatever you want to do, have a family. But this is our thing. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
feel that.
I think that's what his issue is. I think let's say if Rachel was just a wife and a girlfriend and she doesn't do anything in boxing, no managing, she does her own thing and stuff, and then she's the mother of a child. I don't think it would have been is an issue. What about you? What you think, Rap?
I mean, it depends on what perspective you want to look at it from. Because I also, over the years, I've gained to have a lot of respect for Rachel, knowing that what she has had to go through in front of the public eye and defend her position. Also, be a
No, but
family
because she's in
woman.
boxing. I'm
Yeah,
saying if she
so
wasn't in boxing, if she's just Nonito's wife, but if she
yeah, but
wasn't
then
in
then
boxing,
it'd be different, innit? They'll be saying, because it wouldn't be about knowing about all details. But like I said, bro, even for the father to come and say, bro, I will, if you ever come across me and my fighter, I promise you, though, I will make him beat you up. That takes a lot for a man to even say that, bro.
yo, bro, I know trainers that if you do mid work with another coach, they feel betrayed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If you do mid work, they be like, why the fuck you doing mid work with that guy?
Bruh, if you like another Instagram from another fucking boxer and your coach is on the ground and they see that shit, they'll feel some type of way. Like it's loyalty in everything. And that shit is real, bro. You just need to just stay on your side of the fence type shit.
It's all about ego. That's it.
Man, everybody got their own family problems, bro. You know
But
what I
I
mean?
can see kind of both sides how the father would look at the donaires and look and see something that he built with his son. It might seem like,
hey, that dad is an old. You got us not Americanized one little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we love her, and we can definitely deal with
Man,
her.
it got deep, bro. The father even told Manny Pacquiao that I'm not fucking with my son. Yeah, even Manny Pacquiao.
He got them old time values, whatever them Philippine old time values are. The dad got it.
You can't change some people, bro, and they're not gonna adapt. They're not gonna change, and some
They don't
people
care
got
if
their
it's
own ways.
2010, 2026. I mean, they don't care if it's 2030. Shit.
Niggas operate off the honor though. They operate off of an honor system, so that shit's completely different than what the American Western culture is.
Yeah, and they're standing on business as far as their culture go.
Yeah.
If the man
so
runs
honestly, I mean, to be honest, I'm not even mad at either side. I'm not mad at Senior or his wife.
I would say pretty sure in his
Yeah,
country,
I'll be
it's
honest,
the
bro.
seniority.
Look, one of my sons, yeah, he's more of a mummy's boy because he lives with her more. I see him sometimes, but If he said to me, "Yo, Dad, that's my wife," don't get involved, I'll just let him be, bro. If that's what he's happy with, let him be happy. Now, if he was Daddy's boy and he grew up more with me and he was Daddy's boy, then maybe I'd think my connection's way stronger, that he needs to understand certain conversations are between us too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it just depends, innit?
Yeah, I mean, but you hate to see your son be a simp. I'm not saying, no need to. I never thought bad about him, never, not one time. But I'm
No.
just saying, like, you don't want to think that your son is simping for
Bro,
now.
Rachel has took a lot of shit by being around her husband, being a little, assistant coach, being a manager.
Yeah,
A
she's
lot of men are
dedicated.
giving her a lot of
She
shit, man.
dedicated.
She's a
She
tough
dedicated.
girl.
Yes, she is.
She's a tough girl, bro. She goes
Yep.
through this kind of situation knowing that she understands the wild, wild west. You
I'm not
understand?
gonna lie though, Rap. If I was married and stuff like that, just me, and I might not be a great guy as that guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a piece of shit. I know I'm not perfect, but I wouldn't want my wife to be doing all of that, if that makes sense. I would want her to be supportive and support me, but like if she was doing tennis or she was a basketball player,
I know what you mean.
I'm
Like,
not trying to jump all in her lane and be her top manager and getting notoriety for being a manager.
Yep.
I let her do her thing. Like my job is to make sure that when she get home, she ain't got no hell at the crib because she's WNBA. You know what I'm saying? That would be my job. Like, I'm not trying to be all of, hey, let me pass you the ball. Or, I mean, if she needed that, like if she asked me.
Hey,
but
if these
I
men
wouldn't be just wanting my shorty to be all in the mix of shit.
my woman couldn't be because these men half naked. I'm just be straight up.
That's my whole thing. Is it's not her. It's the industry.
Yeah,
It ain't
it's
got
the
shit to do with
atmosphere.
her. It's the
The
if I
atmosphere.
find out that somebody
hitting
is
on
talking
her, and I
crazy
ain't
to
talking
my
about
shorty,
punching.
it's gonna go up.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna go up. And I'm trying to focus on the pay, not
and bro,
meeting niggas in the alley and shit.
And bro, the motherfucker who gonna try to talk to her gonna be a John Jones ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, Calico.
Like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with him? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but
Now I
one
gotta
thing
go
you
get the
gotta
banger.
realize, man, regardless of what anybody says, man, as long as the woman is loyal to the man, and that's what she's about. She's about her
the
family.
Donaires kept the money in the family though. He ain't had to pay no manager, no cut.
Yeah, real.
He got all his money.
Yeah.
Look, as long as she's
He a great
loyal
trainer, boy.
to Nanito himself, that's all that matters. And she's a very loyal woman.
True. That's true.
Yep.
Rachel in her early days was a model.
But right, I just want to say, Rap, wouldn't you be worried because she's so beautiful?
I mean, she's grown with him now. She's been with him for 15 years. She's a grown-ass woman now.
Yeah, I'm saying if you
if you
look,
see her back in the day, she used to be a bit of a model. Yeah, she used to be
Calico on that time, and if she looked, she took type shit.
Man,
now she's a proper grown-ass
that
woman, a
motherfucker
family
fine.
woman with him. She's she's had 2 kids with him, so it's like a very good loyalty. Their marriage is actually a good what's it called? A good example to the boxers and boxing.
It's probably the best
people.
couple. Probably
You know,
the
to
best
be
couple
your
in
friend,
boxing.
be a friend in your in your.
Yeah.
It shows that all these guys like Tank, Teo, Ryan, even Haney, they pick wrong women.
Yep.
Pick the wrong
This is the
woman.
best
Rachel
couple.
is a good woman.
This is the best couple in boxing. Period.
Well,
Hands
look,
down.
and salute to them because I hope that they continue for many more years to come because that's what's important at the end of the day. Family structure and keeping that shit together. Like, don't let this industry get in between y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, Fun Truck, what's happening?
What's going on, Rap?
What you
Yo,
saying, bro?
Rap. It hit 12 o'clock over here in Northern California. We're about 10 days away from Christmas.
Oh, you mean the big fight, right?
The biggest fight, man. Something that never happens. You know,
Christmas
boxing
part
is
2.
boxing is a sport of fantasy. The fact that we're getting 2 fighters under the age of 30 fighting each other in their prime, regardless of Teo's loss, I think is like straight up Christmas, January 31st.
Absolutely.
Yes, mate.
Like, yo, Rap.
Absolutely.
I don't get excited for anything except a really good fight night. And on Saturday, I plan out the barbecue. I work out in the morning. I make sure all my shit's done. So it's just me, my lady, and my buddies watching the fight, and nothing is
Let's
better
go.
Nothing is
He
better than
not
a
missing
Saturday
this
night.
shit for nothing. He finna
No, it's
wake up
like,
that day, get
yeah,
everything in order. Don't
got it.
fuck with him. Don't
Wait, so
fuck
Uh-huh.
with
nobody's
his
watching
day.
the Bospero versus Xander Zayas fight?
That's a cherry on top,
We
bro. There's
got
even more.
tell him in the building.
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
what's up,
tell him what's
Calco?
popping,
What's
Yo,
up,
Chief.
yo.
Radio? Who else in here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Calico, man.
shoot. Punch was in there.
Oh, what's up, Punch?
Man,
Well,
where's Carl at, man? Where Carl at, man? The
Yeah,
fuck, man?
he say his phone dropped.
what's up, Chat?
Oh,
What's good, tell him?
We're 10 days away before history's made. Either way,
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
nobody gonna watch that Xander Zayas and a Bospero. I'm going low key watch that. I'm
I
gonna
need
try.
that. I need that in my life.
watch
I
that
need that.
Okay,
shit
so
too.
let me ask you guys this. Tell them if the winner of this fight, what is the ultimate fight you want to see them fight? If the winner of this fight with Shakur and Teo, who's the
I,
opponent you want to see them fight in the near future?
Devin,
I
for
want
sure.
them. I want to see one of them go undisputed.
Okay, so
I need to see somebody at
for me,
40
I don't
go
know
undisputed.
about Tellem, because I've grown around this era where I started my channel when I knew these guys when they were younger kids, right? And they never had belts. I've seen the story with all of these guys. Now
Right,
these
right,
guys are grown men. They got
right.
legacies. Some of them are two-time champions. I mean, yeah, we can say what we want today, but in 50 years, this is going to be legends. Yeah, whether you like
Yep.
it or not. These
Yep.
two-time lineal champions, free weight world champions, Devin Haney, undisputed free weight champion. Bro, I'm just going to be real with you guys. I don't
Yeah,
want to start
they
the smoke
legends,
right
bro.
now. I don't
Legends in
want
the
to start the
making.
smoke right now. But soon as Shakur and T.O. fight's over, the winner has to face Devin Haney. That's the end goal.
Absolutely.
No, I
I
agree.
don't see
A
That's the
rap
Shakur.
end
and
road,
like,
bro. There ain't no bigger look. For my generation of this era, that has to be the biggest fight after in the future. I'm not
yeah.
saying have it 2026, but we better get it by early 2027.
Listen, that's an even bigger
Hey,
fight
nah,
than
Rob, you
Devin
wanna
fucking
you?
around
Hey,
with
I'll
Ryan.
tell you this though. I want
That's
to
a
see the
bigger
winner
fight
of
than
Shakur
Ryan.
Teo fight
I
Devin.
don't see
If
Shakur moving up to 147,
Yeah, he said he
He,
will fight Conor Benn at 147.
no,
but
no, no,
not
I want to see
Devin.
Shakur become the first 5 division champion by 30, before 30. If he can beat Teo and then go beat Devin, he'll be a 5 division champion before 30. I don't think
Yep.
nobody ever did that shit before.
Mm-hmm.
hey, chat. Haney fighting Shakur or Tio is a much bigger deal than a fucking rematch with a drug cheat. I'm just gonna let
Wait,
y'all
that's
know.
what I was gonna say. Is there a rematch clause in this Teo versus Shakur fight?
No,
No,
no
if
No
rematch.
rematch clause.
But I
if
tell you
Okay.
Tio
what, the
wins,
fans, the Mexican fans, and the fans like the Americans, like the Brotherhood and that, they are never going to stop letting you know that they have to face Ryan Garcia. Because if Ryan beats Mario Barrios, he's back in the mix. He's had one, look. Haney had
If
one
he
bad night,
beats
yeah?
Mario
Tio had
Burrows.
one bad night. And then Ryan had a bad night. So if Ryan beats Mario Barrios, Devin got to go finish that business.
Nah, I
If
think
he beat
they're gonna
Mario
probably do
Burrows,
that.
Nah,
let's
Devin
see.
got to go finish that
I think
business.
Hey,
Ryan's
no,
gonna
no,
go
no,
if
no,
he
listen,
no.
does.
Devin better
He
leave
Why
Ryan
definitely
can't
should
alone.
beat
Shakur
him.
fight Ryan?
Devin
Mm-hmm.
better leave Ryan the fuck alone unless he's serious about this shit. Because if
No, I
Ryan
think
comes
Yeah,
in
but
with
if
Ryan.
a
Ryan
chill,
beats
If
Mario
Ryan
Barrios, you
beats
can't
Barrios,
deny it, radio.
look. If
Devin
Ryan
needs to
beats,
keep going up. He needs to
if
keep
Ryan beats,
going up and past Ryan. I'm telling you.
no, look. If Ryan beats Barrios, he's gonna want to get his lick back against Roly.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh
against
yeah,
Roly.
Eddie's trying to
So
go
that's the
undisputed
one.
in
I
that weight
think. Yeah.
class, so
So I'm
he's going
Only
thinking
if he
heavy.
if he
wins.
does beat Barrios, the next one is Roly, and then he'll
Yeah.
unify with
Only
Roly,
if he
and
wins, though.
then it could be Devin.
I want to see Ryan and Shakur fight.
Yo, real quick, I'll give my
No.
prediction on the Tio Shakur fight. I think it's going to be a draw. I'm going to
No,
bet on
bro.
it plus 1600 on it. Yep.
Damn.
Ryan versus Shakur.
Yeah,
No.
I might bet
Tio
on the draw as well.
No, they're talking about
plus six
Tio versus Shakur.
Oh,
Telling
plus
you.
Theo
16.
versus Shakur.
And
I don't know. I
and
think I have
I'm
Shakur
betting on the
by.
draw. I'm betting
and,
on
I,
the
and
draw.
I'll back my point here. I think the judges are going to
I
sway
am betting on a draw, mate.
in the swing rounds in the favor of Tio because Turkey has set this precedent of no Tom and Jerry. And if Shakur's on the back foot and is Tio's pushing, the swing rounds, in my opinion, are going to go in the favor of Tio. And he might knock or hit Shakur with a big significant punch. which will lead to like him winning a round decisively. And that's what, or knock him down. Actually, I'm thinking there might be a knockdown too.
Yeah, I have predicted that. I think we might see Shakur get knocked down. I'm picking
So
Shakur, but I think we
Shakur
might see
not
him
getting
get
knocked
knocked
down.
down
Like
for the
Shakur got
first
good
I
time.
doubt
defense.
yeah.
If
that.
anybody get
Yeah.
dropped, it's gonna be T.O., bro.
If
Well,
anybody get knocked down, it will be Tio, bro. He's the one that always lunges into
yeah,
jabs and
yeah.
hooks and
I
shit.
will admit he does square up. Like, and he
Hey, yo,
changes
bro, this
stances.
shit is all getting recorded. I don't think Shakur got no bulletproof chin. Zapata showed you with a jab, Shakur had himself stinky leg. So
Yeah.
Okay, all
I
right,
can't
Yeah.
say
cool.
that Shakur might not go down for the first time. He
Yeah,
might.
but when the last time we
Yeah.
So
seen Tio
hey,
show
yo, man,
power?
I reckon both of these guys can get dropped. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Yeah.
T.O. got rocked by Barboza too and almost fell.
I'll say this, that Tio squares up and he switches stances. If Shakur lands a straight punch, he can catch him off balance. But Tio has these hooks that and uppercuts that can catch Shakur leaning back.
Yeah, I agree.
See, the problem is we have to understand the business. None of these fights that we want are going to happen anyway. Because the problem is you guys are overlooking the Rolly Romeros and Conor Ben. Conor Ben brings so much money to the table that all these Ryan Garcias, Devin Haney's, they're going to want to fight him too. You understand? So the mix ain't going to work the way we think it's going to work. There's other guys, other names that bring more value and money to the
Right,
table, bro.
and
As
and
much as
and
Shakur is a big name in America and Tio's a good fighter, it don't matter. They don't bring no value like no Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia, bro. They don't.
And
You're
the
right.
problem
You're
is
right.
they want to keep writing off Ryan Rap because of how he put the beats on Haney. They want to
Yeah.
keep writing him off for the little they just gonna write off Rolly. They're gonna call him stupid, and they're gonna say he's not a good fighter. They just want to keep
No.
writing him off.
Yo,
All the good
Anybody
competition, they'll
say
write him
that
real
off.
Rolly was never good, they obviously don't watch boxing.
real
That's
quick
what I
to
mean. Just
But I
certain
don't
people
know,
just
He
man. I'm
might
can't.
not
starting
have
to
a
believe
chin,
this
but he
boy.
is definitely
I'm starting
he's
to get these
fundamental.
phone
He's
calls now that
alright.
I'm gonna let you guys know you're not from England. So I know guys that know Conor Ben and they work around that Basildon area and Brentwood area. They train in and out. And there's people telling me, bro, this motherfucker's training like an animal. So he been knocking out super middleweights in sparring. So I know that Conor Ben's coming at 147, bro. And I believe those are the fights that are gonna happen for him.
yeah, and I want to say this to your point, Rap, that the Ryan Garcias and Connor Benz, like these boxing
I
superstars, because
think
they are
Conor
going to
beats
sell.
Ryan Garcia, bro. I'm telling you.
They're
I
becoming
think
very
Connor beats Ryan
few.
too. Yep.
There will be very few Connor Benz of this world and Ryan Garcias of the world moving forward.
So what I'm saying is the Devin Haney fight with Ryan Garcia can get messed up because there's other fighters in the middle that are gonna get fights. You understand what I mean? So
Absolutely.
Would you
Devin's
want
got
to
to look
watch
at his
Devin
own
Haney
game.
versus Ryan if he lose to Mario
Hey
Bros,
yo,
bro?
tell him you can't even rely on Ryan Garcia. When Devin tried to rely on him, you saw that he's not punctual.
You're
You
right.
can't rely on him, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Would you even think that he's going to win against Mario Bros? Like,
Yeah, because I think he really wants to prove a point here.
I don't think he's even winning that fight.
Well, it's yet to see. I mean, we can have our opinions, but we can't write anybody off because the same shit that we doing with Ryan, a lot of people were doing with Devin, and Devin
Yep.
came back, improved, and stopped the shit out of Brian Norman. So if it can work for that, we can't be hypocritical and say it can't work for nothing else
Well,
because
you're right,
people just
right.
don't fucking like Ryan.
Ryan has a
I mean,
lot
he
to
got a
prove.
puncher chance at a
Ryan,
most.
the thing with Ryan is though, bro, I see why people don't like him. One,
Yeah, I
you don't
think
know what to
How many
expect from
people
him.
think Barrios? Hey, what's good, everybody? Hey, how many people think Barrios gonna beat
Good.
Ryan?
I don't think that's so.
To be honest, I don't even want to make a prediction on that fight.
Man, it's
Whoever
kind of
wins,
hard,
wins.
bro, because they're both ass.
Yeah, they both
It's like
is.
No,
50
but
Well,
the
50
thing
I'm gonna
almost.
be
is,
real.
Mario Bros is actually skilled and fundamentally sound, though.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
He might not
Ryan.
have the best stamina, but he's definitely got skill to compete at a high level. He just
And
his
Ryan
chin is
and
Ryan
weak.
Ryan better be
Ryan dropped Devin Haney
Ryan
three
better be
times.
on his
He's
shit
skillful enough
fighting
to
Barry.
do it against Barrios.
Well,
I
Ryan
hey,
mean,
yo,
Garcia don't even
hopefully,
have the
Barrios didn't
basic
get stopped by
you know
Keith
fundamentals
what?
Thurman, who
to
damn sure
compete
better
at
than
a high
Ryan
I'm going
level,
Garcia.
for
bro.
Ryan. I'm going for Ryan.
To
Hopefully, he
even
could
compete
beat
at an
the
average
beans out
level,
this kid
he only
and
got
take the belt.
power.
Let's go. And with Ryan, you know, it'll build up to a Conor Ben fight.
Look,
You
one
know?
thing about Ryan Garcia, when he's sharp, his speed, he's got the fastest hands, bro.
Who
For
is Ryan
Yeah,
sure.
I
training
got
for this
Ryan
fight?
knocking
That's
this
the
man
question.
Nah,
out, bro.
And
rap,
that's what
rap,
trumps
rap.
everything else that he's
Just
lacking,
let
though.
him
Is
keep
his
writing them off,
speed.
because people
Yeah, because
gonna
this is
ask.
what they do, radio. They write a man off, and then when he comes and does something, yeah, then they what can they say?
Yeah, right. Or
Who
they
is
just make
Ryan
him
training
stand
though?
out of
Does any of
nowhere.
y'all know?
Weird.
Hey, so
Anybody know
winner
Ryan
of this
training?
fight is gonna
Like
head.
Ryan Garcia knocked out Luke Campbell.
All right, look.
Luke Campbell better than Mario Barrios.
Listen,
So
I'm not
winner of
saying
this
Ryan don't
fight.
got a chance to win. I'm just
You
saying
know where
it's
Ryan
only
goes,
gonna
Ryan. You
be
know where Ben just gave
it's
me an
gonna be
idea. You know
relied
where
on his
Ryan's gonna
speed and
beat,
his power,
fuck him
bro,
up. Ryan's gonna catch
and his
Mario
Okay,
Barrios
look.
to the
accuracy.
body.
That's about it.
Ryan's gonna fuck him up to the body.
To the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
He just gonna have to land that left hook.
I
Yeah,
think he
he
gonna
gonna be more.
catch him up
Over
top
there,
with it.
That's
a
what I'm saying.
stadium fight.
People gotta
Hey,
start
who is
right.
Ryan
They gotta
trainer though?
start
Is he
writing
still
this
with
nigga
Derrick
off.
James or he switched?
Funny.
Hey, yo, Rap, you agree with me? The winner of this fight is gonna fly out to the UK and fight Conor Ben in a
Yeah,
stadium fight.
but
Hey,
no,
facts,
bro.
vet. The triangle theory does not work. It doesn't work. Styles make fights. Just because somebody lost here does not mean they will lose there. People gotta
If
stop that.
Mario Barrios win, he ain't going to the UK. He a PBC fighter.
No, I'm just saying, whoever wins from Barrios and Ryan, they're gonna probably be flying out to
Ryan to
the
go. That's what
UK
I'm saying.
to
That's what
have
I'm
a fight
saying.
with Conor and Conor Ben in a
Wouldn't
stadium fight.
Barrios go though? Barrios is fighting on the zone and he's a PBC fighter. The fight's on the zone. Hey, look, man. Ryan's hand speed though is fucking crazy. I don't know if you guys seen the latest pad work he put out. It's what
I just saw it.
it's one thing to have quick hands. People when they want to demonstrate speed, what they'll give you is pure speed. But if you pay attention, that's speed with power. He's cracking those mitts, bro. I don't know. That shit crazy.
Power and balance and control, and he's back ready. Yeah, I just saw it, Javon. I just looked at it.
That latest clip is crazy.
Yeah, but
That's
he
why
was
I'm like,
showing
people
them
just keep
punches with
writing them
his
off.
eyes
The
closed,
nigga
though.
is obviously in the gym training, producing results. You think he's gonna get this fast by just hitting pads in front of kick cameras? All right, people keep writing
Oh
them off.
man, he
People
get
just
that
keep writing
fast
them off.
from that juice. That juice
This
keep him
this is gonna
fast.
be my Haney moment for all these niggas
He's
over here
getting
talking,
drug
all the
tested for
Haney
all the
fans.
people talking about juice. He's getting drug
Yeah,
tested.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean he
If
was always getting tested. Shit.
if Ryan
Yeah, but you
mollywop
guys can't
Barrios,
deny that Ryan Garcia been in boxing from the age of 7 years old, so he can
since
bring
he was
anything
a
out.
kid.
Barrios is ass
He's
because
got a
there's
lot
a
of
clear
history, bro. The
blueprint
kid's
on
been
how
in
to
the
beat
game for 7 years old.
Yeah,
How
Ryan
the fuck you
Garcia,
think he
bro.
can't pull something out on the good night? He's only got to have a good night, innit?
But I can't even hear it. I gotta get out.
Nah, people gonna keep writing them off, bro. This is all good. Everybody is now like Austrian experts and juice experts. They can tell if he's juicing by a clip now. Niggas
Hell yeah, bro.
rap. Niggas think Ryan Garcia is juicing off of a clip that we just
Oh my
saw that just
God.
posted.
For real,
These
bro.
niggas are stupid, bro. I'm not entertaining this stupid
That
ass
nigga
shit.
got the
Yeah, God,
ghost of
listen.
Speedy
Keep
Gonzalez
going,
with
easy.
him.
Yeah, like
This nigga
let
off
people
that
keep
pack.
writing them off. This nigga's producing
Bro,
results.
Ryan Garcia
That's
is
what I'm
literally
saying. He off
swinging
that
with
pack.
his
He don't
eyes
knock Mario
closed, bro.
Barrios out. I got him by the
And he
stoppage.
still got his hands down, bro, when
Real
he
talk.
swing.
Got him
Don't
by
get me wrong.
stoppage.
No, that power and that speed is impressive. It always been impressive, but like the basic fundamentals that he lack is literally shown in the video.
But he get away with
Swinging
it
with
though.
his
He's
eyes
so talented. He
closed.
can get away with it.
I mean, he lost to Rolly, so I don't
Not
even
to
know.
somebody
It
that's
doesn't even
basically
give me that much
fundamentally
hope.
sound, bro. We
I
just
mean, the
seen it
main
with
thing he
Rolly,
lacks,
bro.
is his defense. But the thing
Yeah,
is, he
him
has
losing to
such
Rolly
quick.
was crazy.
Bro,
He
he
has such
literally
quick.
swinging with
He
his
has.
eyes closed, bro.
Yes, his defense is his poorest thing, but his
Man, holy
reflexes
shit.
and his offenses and his offense and his reflexes make up for his poor defense.
So you do know, yeah, that Ryan Garcia has got this fight. Is this fight on Riyadh season on the
Yeah,
ring?
it's on
Yeah,
the
it's
zone.
not Golden
It's
Boy. It's
Sella.
Riyadh.
Yeah, this
It's
motherfucker getting close to just under 15, 20 million for a
yeah.
fight like this. So I want to know, how the fuck are they paying this Ryan Garcia this kind of money more than any other man?
Because rap people
What the
keep
fuck has he
writing
done
this
to
nigga
achieve that
off.
Hey,
money,
look,
though?
rap.
He's
He
just
brings
Don't
popular.
listen to
casuals.
the
He
fans,
brings
He
rap.
ain't got no
casuals,
resume like these guys, bro.
but he
Because
Yeah,
brings
he just
because
casuals,
popular.
rap.
Ryan is a bigger star than these other
Yeah,
fighters,
Bro,
but
he
these
don't
rap.
fans
know, bro.
They
Hey,
paid
rapper.
Ryan
This last
20
fight
fucking
made
million to fight Rolly. 20
He's a
million, and they're
bigger
giving him
star than
15
a lot
million
of
for
these
this.
niggas.
The fuck do they think he is?
And they be hate. They niggas find every single
Hey,
fucking reason to hate on, bro. It is
No,
funny to
they
me, bro.
do.
Bro,
He's a
Every reason to hate
he's
him, bro.
within an
casually,
Who the
hour.
it's
bro.
fuck?
literally
That
many
nigga
reasons to
easy as
hate
fuck
on,
to
bro. What
hate.
are you
That
talking
nigga.
about, bro?
That
Are you
nigga
talking about
makes
Hey,
like
that
within
motherfucker
an
makes himself.
within an hour,
This
within an
nigga one of
hour, the
the
tickets going up for sale.
easiest.
Everything by the ring sold out. Within an hour,
He,
everything by the ring is
he
sold
said
out.
easy
Nah,
to
I
hate.
agree he do
Right,
sell,
like
but
this nigga make him so fucking radioactive. This nigga do goofy shit, just unnecessary goofy shit. You know what
I'm
I'm
nah,
talking
saying?
about.
remember he
I'm
did
George
talking
Floyd
about
celebrate
calling
the
from.
grant. He
motherfucking
just
niggas all
supported
types of
Trump, bro.
all
I'm
He
talking
types of
about
literally
shit.
from.
This nigga.
supported Trump not too
I'm
long
talking
ago,
about
bro.
from a because I mean, if we want to get into that
But
shit,
you can't blame him
nobody
for
would
that.
That's what
agree
I'm
with
Most
me
saying.
with
He
that
do
Mexicans
shit.
vote
things
for
I'm not
that
Trump.
gonna
make
agree with
people
that because I
dislike
don't stay
him.
on code.
You can't
Niggas
say
ain't never
that
agree with me with
people
that
hate
shit.
on him for no reason, bro. He literally the most impulsive boxer as we
Yeah, that
speak
nigga
right now.
offensive as fuck.
No, he not, bro. Y'all
Nigga,
niggas
fuck them
just
Bro,
be
yes
niggas.
he
going
is.
on
He's
this
the
nigga
only
page.
bro. Come
Bro,
on,
listen,
bro.
bro, listen. I
He's the
be
most
kicking it, chilling
divisive, the
on the
most
internet, and this nigga
erratical
Ryan will
boxer
post
that we
something.
have right now, bro.
This nigga
No, no,
Ryan
no.
will
But
post
look.
something,
Okay,
and
so
it'll
this is what
be
happens.
hella niggas in the comments. They'll say cheat, and Ryan ain't gotta post nothing about cheating or nothing. That the niggas just call him a drug cheat
Yeah.
and
Yes,
just
But
all
because
type
he
of
still,
shit.
popped
he
dirty
still
and his
he
samples came back
Right,
he
dirty. What are you
brings
talking
right.
about?
So
casuals.
that
He
gives y'all the
brings
license to raid and troll him constantly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just keep people just keep writing off Ryan. It's cool when he keep knocking
It
out
ain't
y'all
writing
niggas,
them off. It ain't writing them off. Ain't nobody writing them off. I don't like the
bro.
motherfucking. I think
no,
the
no.
nigga
No,
made his
I
next
a
kind
fight.
of
lot of
am
And
people
into
it's
his
are
not
last
just
fight.
writing
him
him off.
His
cheating,
last
bro.
fight
He's
sold
just
me.
not
His last fight
fundamentally
sold me.
sound,
Like,
bro.
what the
His
fuck is
speed and
that?
his
Come on,
power
bro.
is like bailing him out. And
I
he
He
mean,
really
his
I
didn't
mean,
last
fight no
fight.
top tier
Rolly,
competition. Let's be
He
Rolly's not
lost to
honest.
fundamentally
Rolly.
sound.
Rolly is a guy who
Listen,
did
I would
judo.
love all
Rolly
the
used to
people
do
that are saying
judo. He
he's
didn't
not
do boxing
fundamentally
first. He did
sound to go and
judo.
spar with
He
him
was working out with the
because it's a
hula hoop in his
difference. It's a
backyard.
difference to sit on a TV and look at film and say he's not sound. But if you can't fuck with him, how sound are you if you
Bro,
can't
how
fuck with him?
many people that
No,
he went
just
against that
that
we
don't
could
mean
I'm
that
just
really
don't
being
make him
say?
honest.
sound if you can't fuck with him.
Yes, it does. Well,
No,
what
it
does that
don't.
make you? Is what I'm saying. Like, what would that
It
make?
makes
Not
you.
you,
It,
but
it
what would that
means
make
he
the person?
probably hits dumb hard as fuck,
And
and
he's
he
probably a
fast
better
as fuck
IQ
and
fighter
athletic
than
as
that
fuck.
Look,
said
you can
person.
say what you want, bro. You know, men lie, women lie. Your eyes don't lie. If you look at the man's history, he has a harder punch than Shakur, Haney, and Teo put
Oh,
together.
for sure.
You can't
Yeah,
deny it,
he
bro.
hit hard as
Oh
fuck.
He
no,
hits harder
no,
than
that's
all
true.
three of them, bro.
That's true.
Yeah,
All
I mean,
four of
look,
them, he hits harder than them.
the
Ryan
triangle
been
shit never
knocking shit
works,
out.
but people forget that Fonseca, Tank took 7 rounds to knock him out. Ryan did it in the first round.
Hey, yo, this is why I say that Devin Haney's a gangster. Because if you go watch that fight again, that left hook that Ryan Garcia caught Devin Haney with, many man to go to sleep.
That shit was flush.
That was so flush that
Yeah,
Devin Haney was shook to the
that's how you put
boots.
Fonseca.
Bro,
That
let me
that's how
finish.
you put
It took
Fonseca out
Devin
first
Haney
round.
4 rounds to find his brain slowly. Because I promise you this, if that hook, if any man from Teo to Shakur get caught with that hook, they're going out, bro. They're going out.
True. I mean,
I
even
don't care
Ryan, he
if they're
can
better
deal with that.
fighters.
Yeah.
If Ryan catches you with that hook, bro, you're getting fucking lights out, bro.
And if he catch you and you're supposed to be the better fighter, why
And it's
didn't you
crazy
block it?
how Ryan did break
Why didn't
the
you slip it?
clinch against Devin and even dropped him after he broke the clinch. He just
If you
dropped
know
him.
that
You
left hook
know.
is coming, if all he got is a left hook, all these niggas, Ryan don't never drop people to the body. He just do left hooks to the temple all the time.
He
So
dropped
then
Luke
why can't
Campbell
these
to the
fighters?
body.
Yeah, he
I know
stopped Campbell.
I'm being sarcastic. This is what niggas are saying. Niggas are just saying he just got a left hook. He don't do shit
Who
else. He
said
don't
that?
got nothing else in the arsenal.
Nope,
He's
he
knocking
don't.
niggas out
What
I
from
mean,
the
what
head.
that's what I'm saying. People got biases. See, what you're mad at said is the stigma. He's a puncher, so people they said the
I'm
same
not
thing
Speed
about
mad.
and
Wilder.
punch.
They label
Speed
them
and
as
punch.
one-trick ponies. You know what I mean? But that's a
Yeah.
That's a
What other
historic
punch
thing. People gonna do
he
that
have
forever.
caused damage
Like
with?
they gonna call boxers runners forever. Like
Yeah,
you
but you
just
guys are crazy. I'm gonna play a Ryan Garcia fight. Ryan Garcia throws a lot of jabs too.
Yeah, he do. He throw the
You
left
guys act
jab.
like Ryan Garcia only comes with
exactly.
one punch. No, he
He throw the
don't.
He
left
got a
jab.
nice
That's
right
the
hand. He got a
that's the
He
nice
got a
right
good
hand
weakness
yo.
with
too.
his
Let me
left
let me
hand.
just explain something. If you goes hardcore boxing, how many people you think he knocked out with his right hand? Fuck his left hand.
A
I
lot.
don't.
He
He's
hurt a
knocked
lot
out
of people with
over
his right. His
quite
right is
a
good.
few people, bro, with that right hand. So I don't think he's a one-trick pony, bruv. You guys are crazy.
All right,
Yeah, no, it's just that that left. It's just that that left hook is real fast, and the way he throws it at like people think it's almost gonna be a jab. The way he throws his arm out, and then he snaps the fucking hook. Like he snaps his shoulder on. Like that's I don't know. That's not normal. The way
But if
he
you
snaps
take
his
his
shoulder.
left hook away,
I've
you take
seen.
his left hook away, then he has to come with more.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
somebody's
snoring.
snoring, bro. Let's just be quiet. Who's snoring?
That's probably round one.
No, let's see.
Oh no, he's muted.
Somebody's. Who's that?
Javon.
Bro, I don't know,
That's
man. Somebody
Calco.
else.
I think that's Calco.
Calico.
Yeah, it's Calico.
Yo, Calco sleeping.
Yeah, Calico's asleep, bro. You know why?
Hey,
We
mute
spoke
him.
about Shakur too long, bro. Calico couldn't break down Shakur Stevenson. He fell asleep.
Calico's the type to fall asleep in his seats watching Shakur.
So the question is, yeah, we've been watching these guys for years. We've seen the journey of all these fighters. Devin Haney is a 3-weight and an undisputed champion. You can't
Hey, y'all
take that
look in the
away from
private
him
chat.
now for the rest of his life. He's a Hall of Famer.
Everybody look at the private chat.
Teofimo Lopez, even Rick Glacier said, I'll put him in the Hall of Fame. He said, I'll even put Shakur in the Hall of Fame. That's what he said. Now, out of all these guys, T.O., Ryan, Devin, Shakur, I wonder who really is going to be the last man standing. Who's going to actually add to their legacy and end up with the best legacy when it's all said and done?
Hey,
Who's
y'all
going
look
to
at
be
that pad
the
work.
4-weight world champion? Who's going to be 2-time undisputed? Who's going to be this guy? You know? Wonder. Who's going to end up on top when it's all said and done?
Probably Haney.
And D Calico's still snoring. Is it him?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was him, bruv. He's snoring hard. Yeah. So does it like who's leading the pack right now?
Haney.
Yeah, we Haney or T.O.
Yeah.
Not just Haney.
So Haney's leading the 4 kings.
Yeah, he and Tio have accomplished the most.
Now somebody said in the chat, yeah, but don't be sleeping on Tank, right? Tank will beat any one of them on a good day.
Absolutely, I agree
Tank
with
is
that.
on the run. Tank is on the run like Shakur. Like
We don't mean that Tank can't beat any one of them on a good day.
I do
Tio,
think.
Damn, Tio might be leading though, because he's 2-time lineal. Devin's only been 1-time lineal, right? So.
And you see how that worked, Javon? You see how that worked, Javon? And you see how like T.O. got like what, a loss? He got 1 loss, right?
Yep, he got 1 loss.
Yeah, 1 loss.
See what I'm saying?
So does
that
Devin.
loss.
I mean, technically he doesn't, but
right. But that's what I'm saying. That loss does not define motherfuckers because we putting T.O. in the front because of his resume. Like, and I arguably would agree with that. It'll either be T.O. or Haney right now that's leading the pack right now.
But it'll be Devin Haney because he beat the guy that beat T.O.
Yeah.
Yeah, but T.O. beat Josh Taylor. Devin Haney never beat Josh Taylor.
Yeah, but let's be honest, bro. Josh Taylor, what have he done after he got
bro, I
beaten
think
by
T.O.
T.O.?
in front. I don't care what people talking about.
Yeah,
I don't care what people
Look,
talking
we
about.
can't do
I
that.
think T.O. in front, bro.
We can't do that. What has he done? Shit, though, tell him because he might not done anything. But what if he go in there and give Haney trouble?
What has Cambosis done? What has Cambosis done since he lost to
Hey,
Devin?
yeah, for reals. I mean, at least he had to unify with fucking what's that dude Ramirez? You know.
Look, 2026 and on, we got to get rid of that like notion. Like, what has he done? If the fight sound good,
Yeah,
on
because
paper,
I'll tell you why. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
but-
what's gonna happen. When you say something about a fighter what they done years ago, then they're gonna dice down the next fighter what happened to him.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
No,
so
you're right.
you'll
keep
never
going.
get the credit of each fighter. You
No,
got to give
facts.
credit for what they have done today, not what mishaps they've had. Every fighter's lost. Muhammad Ali lost. Manny Pacquiao lost. Didn't mean they weren't great. They were great. They came back and defined who they were.
But it's
It's
funny how people talk shit about Tank, but that man have a way better resume, and his resume is like aging
Hey man, we're not talking about
gracefully.
Tank. Hey, but look,
Better than
someone in the chat is
who's?
trying to say.
Yeah,
Someone
that
in the chat is trying to
man
say.
resume is
Someone in the
aging
chat is
gracefully,
saying, "Well, Taylor
but we
lost to
made
Catterall."
Tank look.
Hey, but look at the way you could cook though, because someone in the chat is saying Taylor lost to Catterall. Okay, I get that. He lost to Catterall, but guess what? Catterall lost to Barbosa, and guess who lost? Who beat Barbosa? Tio. So I mean, what the fuck?
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually
That was
think
a
you guys are getting
significant fight.
twisted. Jack Catterall's a really good fighter. Jack Catterall will give Shakur Stevenson a good fight.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I mean,
You
he
know
did
that
that
Jack
to
Catterall
Taylor.
would
He
give
gave him a
Shakur
good
Stevenson
fight.
a hell of a
No,
fight.
not after that last fight that he just had, bro.
See, this the thing, Rap. If he got outboxed by Barboza, he ain't gonna fuck with Shakur for real.
Bro, no, he's
It
not,
depends
bro.
on the night he
That
has it,
does
bro.
it. Okay, but
Bro, you
will
didn't see Jack
Barboza?
Catterall last fight
But would
before he
Barboza
fought.
give Shakur problems?
He could, it maybe because this the thing. Jack
Exactly.
Catterall throws his punches kind of weird, so
Yeah.
Well,
Jack
let me
that
just tell
Catterall
might
you
be able
this:
to
punches.
get through that shell.
Jack Catterall will knock that electrician out.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, that electrician ain't got
Jack
shit on
Catterall
him.
got power. He be dropping down to
You know,
everybody he fight.
Padley's idol is Jack Catterall. Ask him.
So okay, so what if we see a Tio win and then we see him fight Hitchinson? Is that a good fight?
It's all right.
It's all right because it's a name. Yeah, it's all right.
Man, I want to see fighters fight some different
It's a
styles
unification.
sometimes.
It gotta be alright. The fuck?
Yeah, because
It's a
if
champion
Tio's
versus a
gonna be
champion.
unifying
Yeah,
the belts, I think that would be the next fight, maybe. If not, or
I wouldn't be mad at that because we got to start knocking these niggas off, Rap. You know, like whoever's the best, Richardson Hitt is throwing his name in the hat too. So I wouldn't be mad. Like eventually they all got to fight to see who's going
The
to be the best.
champions gotta fight. Right now, Tio's the lineal champion, so he's already the #1 champ. Everybody gotta try and knock him off.
Yeah,
I think Tio ahead. I think Tio ahead of Devin, man, as far as resume goes.
Just a little bit, but Devin and Tio have very equal grounds. Like they both been undisputed.
Facts.
They both multi-weight divisional champs. You know, so they in their own right, they both got great resumes.
That's
I
facts.
mean,
That's
on
facts.
paper, they both have it.
Yeah, but you guys
Hell
don't
yeah.
even know that Ryan Garcia got a better resume than Shakur. He beat Luke Campbell.
Hell yeah, that's facts.
Luke Campbell is a gold medalist. Luke Campbell had a good fight with Lomachenko. So
Shakur
I
probably
reckon
has the
Ryan
weakest
Garcia
resume
beating
out of
Luke
everybody.
Campbell, that's a better win than what's on Shakur's fucking
True,
resume.
but the only thing
Ryan fought Tank, the guy that Shakur's begging for a fight. Ryan already fought him.
Hold up. How the fuck is Luke Campbell better than anybody on Shakur
I mean,
resume?
Oscar
How is he
Valdez
What
better
got
than
about
another
Tank?
fight
What
Valdez
in
and
about Tank? What
Perry?
Colorado.
about Tank? What
Nah,
about Tank?
come on. Valdez isn't better than Luke
Constantine was a
Campbell.
gold medalist too,
What
wasn't
about
he?
Tank?
Was
Tank is
Constantine
not
not a
better than
gold
Shakur?
medalist?
Look, all right, let me put it this way. Tank got a better resume than Shakur. End of story.
And Ryan fought Tank.
Yeah,
And
and Tank
Haney.
got a
Ryan
better
fought
resume than
Tank.
Shakur.
Ryan fought Haney.
Yeah.
Ryan fought
Why?
Because
Luke.
Tank Davis beat guys like Leo Santa
So
Cruz,
Ryan got the
Gamboa
better
in their early
resume?
days. He beat guys way, you know, like the Pedrazas in their prime.
For
So
Tuna.
Tank
He fought
He
Tank
got
was
for
Leo. He
undefeated
Tuna.
got
and Tank knocked them
Pedraza.
out, bro. Tank
Yeah,
knocked
he
those
fought for
guys
Tuna.
out. Tank beat Rolly Romero. Rolly became
Yeah.
a world champion again. Tank beat
Knockout.
Pitbull.
Rolly
Pitbull
beat
became a
Ryan.
world champion. Tank beat fucking every guy that's come back to be a world champion.
Can we be real about Rolly and his world championships?
Nah, he
He's a
beat
champion.
Ryan. That's
He
it. He
beat
did
Ryan.
something that
Bro, he
Haney
got
couldn't
two
I
do.
mean,
world
it's trash.
But
championships,
why was
bro.
that for a
He is
welterweight
trash at
title though?
welterweight. Welterweight is
Bro,
garbage
Rolly
right now.
became
It's
a
not.
They
world
weren't even
champion
at
at
welterweight.
welterweight.
Why was that fight for a welterweight
This
title?
wasn't because look, Rolly as a
That's why I'm
welterweight
They
saying
isn't.
were
niggas just
they
gave
were
them
at
niggas
welter.
belts.
Nah,
Like
they
I don't
were
really
at
look at
welterweight.
That
Rolly and
happens all the
shit.
Buddy,
Like
time.
like
That
Rolly,
happens
Rolly
all the
is.
time
Rolly
when
got
you at.
gifted belts, dog.
Nah,
Look,
they
look,
were at
when you a
147. You
name,
bugging. You
when
bugging
you
though,
a
because
name,
they
Then
did
when
fight
because
at
you
he
a
got
name that
gifted the
147.
happen,
belt,
when you a
Pitbull
name
got
that
gifted the belt
happens,
for beating him.
And it
Bro,
They
happens all
fought
the
at
time, bro.
these
147.
people are
One mic,
capping,
one
bro.
mic, one mic, one mic,
These
one mic.
people are capping, bro.
People moving up in
I'm
weight,
sorry to
fighting for a
tell you, but
title in a weight class never fought in. Happens all the time, bro. Happens
Ryan
all the
and
time.
fucking Rolly fought at 147. If y'all fucking have amnesia, they fought at 147. It was no catch weight. Haney's
Yeah,
the one who
yeah,
had a
yeah.
catch weight at 144. Like, what are
But
you
What I'm
talking
saying
Rolly
about?
is, why
crashed at
was that for a title?
147.
Why was that fight for a
Yeah,
title?
but you
Like
guys are
right
capping,
now, that
bro. You
Because it
guys
was a
147
don't
vacant
understand. Leo
title.
Santa Cruz is
that
like, you know who Leo
147 we
Santa
have
Cruz
right
is?
now isn't
You
the
know
one
who
we had
Leo
like
Santa
7,
Cruz
8
is?
years ago.
Okay,
Yeah, what happened
who's
to
got a
him?
better resume, bro? Leo Santa Cruz or Nonito Donaire?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna bring up
I'm gonna
Donaire.
say
Yeah, because let
Donaire,
me tell you
maybe.
why.
I'm gonna
Nonito Donaire
probably
is a
put
legend.
Donaire.
What do you think
Yeah,
Leo Santa Cruz is?
I mean he's a legend.
Leo,
So
he's good, but it's not
Leo
Leo,
nowhere
Santa
near
Cruz
Leo,
Leo
got
Donaire.
some names on his resume, bro.
Leo's
Mario
a small
Barrios.
fighter though.
Yeah, Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios became a world champion. Tank knocked him out.
Leo
Isaac
passed.
Cruz,
But
Rolando
Leo,
Leo was a
Romero, Hector
featherweight.
Luis
Mario was
Garcia,
Mario
trash. He had a
Frank
Barrios,
Reggie belt.
Mario
Martin.
Barrios wasn't the champion at 140.
Yeah,
There
he
was an
was a Reggie
undisputed champion
champion.
by
He
Josh
was the
Taylor at
Reggie
that time.
belt.
Yeah,
That nigga had a
Mario
Reggie
yeah,
Barrios
belt.
was
Barrios was the
Then he
regular
moved
champion.
up.
champ.
but he's world champion now. So
Then he moved up and got beat up by a fucking 3-year removed Keith
Thurman,
Thurman.
yes,
And then they just
retired
gave the nigga
Listen,
the
Thurman.
if
Come
Keith
Frank
on,
Thurman
he's a
man.
beat
Martin,
world
his
if
he's a
Frank
ass.
the
world
Martin
fuck,
champion
fuck
becomes
is
a
you
now,
talking
champion,
about,
All
bro?
right,
bro, if
Like,
he's a
Frank
let's
world
Martin
look at
champion
become a
Shakur
now.
champion,
y'all
we
Stevenson.
got a
niggas saying
belt.
these niggas better
So
than the
what did
nigga
Shakur
Shakur.
Stevenson do? Who did he beat?
He
What,
beat
Valdez?
He beat
Jamel
Oscar
Herring?
Valdez, a two
Jamel
division
Herring?
champion who actually fought the best
Navarrete,
niggas in his weight
Navarrete
class.
Jamel
used to
Herring
beat the
was
Oscar
Oh,
not.
come on,
shit
Valdez
bro.
out of
Let's
beat
not
Oscar
cap, bro.
Valdez.
Oscar Valdez
Bro,
beat
if
Oscar
Tank,
Valdez was
bro,
nowhere
if
near.
Frank
Jamel
Martin
Herring
become
is
a
Berchelt.
probably
He
his
champion,
knocked
most
out
decent
Berchelt.
win.
Oscar
Navar-
Valdez knocked out
He
Berchelt
did,
before
but
he
he
Navarrete,
didn't
lost.
do
Devontae
shit
Davis
after that,
going
bro.
on
On
It
a
was
a
just
run.
trash.
Navarrete knocked out Oscar
about Tank,
Valdez two
bro.
times, nigga.
He
Oscar
fought
Valdez
Joey
went the
Gonzalez,
distance.
an undefeated
Joet
Joey
Gonzalez is
Gonzalez, for the
trash, nigga.
championship at
I know you're
26.
not talking about Joet
If Frank
Gonzalez.
Martin become a
Yeah.
champion, he's
Then he
definitely
beat
going.
Jamel
Tank
Herring,
definitely
the
going to
Jamal
Marine
Herring,
Jamel Herring,
36 years
Oscar
old.
Oscar Valdez is not that good, and
TKO'd him.
Oscar Valdez is not that good, and you
Yeah,
guys forget
Oscar Valdez is not
and
even
you
in the
guys
top.
forget
Yeah,
Bro,
he's
Valdez
Oscar
was a
tiny
two
Valdez is not
division
even the
and he's
champ.
top 10
He
tiny,
was
Mexican
bro,
fighter.
okay.
and he's a
No,
tiny
Valdez was
guy.
okay. He was just a
Super
two division
tiny.
champ. That's
You
it.
talking
Yo,
about a
Valdez lost
118
against
pounder,
Navarrete
bro.
and Shakur.
I
Like,
mean,
those
let's
ain't
look at
bad
He
Shakur
couldn't
losses.
beat
He
a
lost
Stevenson, bro.
against the
physical
best
one.
William
niggas in his
Zapata,
class.
his biggest fight, William Zapata, never been a world champion. Josh
Yeah, because
Nothing.
he's
Padley,
Tyler's
electrician.
former.
Artem ain't nothing to talk about. Edwin De Los Santos, he ran. Yeah, he's never been
I
a
mean,
champion.
Artem was a
Listen,
bronze
listen.
medalist if y'all count in
Yoshino,
amateur experience.
Yoshino ain't done shit. Yeah, Robert what's his name? Concial?
Can I say
Conceição,
so?
for sure.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
He
all
came in
right.
overweight. He
Oscar
came in overweight
Valdez
for
and
that fight.
Jamel Herring, bro.
True.
That
You know
he
what?
did.
that
That's
ain't nothing
right.
special,
That's
bro.
true.
He did come in overweight.
Ladies and gentlemen, that ain't shit to Tank Davis. Tank Davis would sleep every single cunt that Shakur's ever fought.
That nigga Tank Davis lost to Lamont
Tank
Roach,
Davis would
bro.
slap the fuck out of these guys,
Jamel
bro.
Herring beat Lamont Roach, nigga.
Oh yeah, it don't matter. Tank had
Yeah,
one
he
bad
And
day.
did.
Shakur
Yeah,
washed
Tank
that
had one
nigga.
bad day,
And
Yeah,
and
that's
Shakur
true.
washed the nigga who beat that nigga.
yeah, but Tank had
Washed him.
one bad
No,
day.
12-0
you know what?
and
I don't
TKO'd
think he
him.
Tank
could
would
beat
fuck
Shakur just
them up
because
on a good
Shakur's
day.
defense. The only thing I could see
Tank
Tank
will
beating
fuck
Bro,
them all
these
up on a
someone
the
good
like
nigga,
day.
there's levels.
Devin
Like
Haney.
knocking
Devin
out a
Haney.
bunch of
Tank
people
could
is
beat Devin
cool. I like
Haney.
knockout artists too, but like
Tank could beat Devin
One
Haney.
mic,
they
If
one
Frank
push
mic,
you in
Martin
one
is
there
mic,
though.
if
one
Frank
mic, one
Martin is
mic,
Someone
pretty
like
one
good,
mic.
Shakur,
bro.
nah, bro.
And
That's
there's only
different.
one mic.
Yeah, Yeah, they put you in there with people to knock out. You know what I'm saying? Nah, they didn't put Pitbull in there for him because the nigga Rolly, he was like a late replacement. But like, yeah, like most of the people like Tank got in there with
And
was
Shakur
overmatched.
too. Shakur don't have a
Like
crazy resume. Everybody Shakur fought was tailor
Was
made for him.
ducking Gary Russell, bro. Then you move
Well,
him up
Leo Santa
2
Cruz was a
divisions
featherweight.
and he
He
knocked him
was a
out.
legit
Like,
featherweight. Yeah.
Leo Cruz is a midget. I mean, this dude.
dude, Leo Santa Cruz would throw 1,000 punches in a match and not knock niggas out, bro.
Leo
Just
Santa
land a
Cruz
Leo,
1,000
is
times on a nigga.
5'9", bro. He ain't no midget. He's tall.
Bro, he would land
yeah,
1,000
Okay, but
punches
you
I,
in a
I, I was
match and
talking
not
about
knock
Oscar
anyone out, bro.
Valdez,
wasn't Leo a WBA champion at
but Leo
126
Santa
and at
Cruz
130,
is a
and he moved
122
up?
pounder at
Or oh
best.
no, Tank came
126
down.
pound,
No,
he was good.
Yeah, he was better at
That was his
126.
max. That was his max.
He was
His
good
max
at
weight.
126.
That was yeah. I mean, he was like 5'7", but he was skinny. He was like a
Let,
skinny Mexican. You
Okay,
know what I
and
mean?
then
let's
you got Ryan Garcia. We know this is the only fight in history to have a rehydration clause in the catch weight attached to a fighter. We ain't even got to mention that. Ryan Garcia never
Yeah,
became the
that's
champion.
true. That's true. That's
And then
true.
Mario's Barrios, he had
but he
hydration
agreed
clause
to
on
that.
there and
That's his
stopped him to the
fault. He
body.
agreed. He agreed to
I
that
mean,
though. So
nobody's saying who fault
Yeah,
it
but
is, but
why
we
you
just
talking
saying
like that when
these.
your own boy Shakur Stevenson? Shall I play it for you? He went on to
Yeah,
the
play
Ariel
it, play it,
Hawani and he said
play
that
it.
I want rehydration clause with Conor Ben. Yeah,
Conor
he said
Ben
I
just
don't. I
fought at
won't fight Conor
160
Ben. He said
But
I'm
he's
not
not
gonna
the
fight
A
Conor
side.
Ben unless
Conor
he
Ben's
for
gonna
the
be the
last
rehydrates.
A
year.
side.
For the last year,
So they
Conor Ben
asked
been
him, "What
fighting
do
at
you want him to do?"
160.
They said, I want rehydration clause with Conor Ben so he can come only come in 5-10 pounds max the next day."
That's funny though. Shakur
So
who's the A
Shakur
side in that
Stevenson is the
fight?
number 2 tank.
So
Who's the
Shakur is
A
just
side?
moving to 140
Rap.
for one fight,
Conor
and
Yo,
this
Ben the
rap.
guy's
A
Who's
fighting
the
at
side.
A side
160.
in that fight?
I don't like rehydration clause
Conor Ben the
personally.
A side.
If we
Conor
If
gonna
it's
Ben
fight
in
the
him,
A
we fight
England,
him
side.
head
Conor
up.
Ben, bro.
Connor
In
brings more
England.
money.
In England.
Hmm.
Connor brings more money.
Yo,
For
Conor Ben ain't
sure.
gonna tell. He's gonna tell him, "Go
In
fuck
England,
yourself."
probably even in America. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
he's the
facts.
A side.
Conor Ben knows. Conor Ben is a big name. Like I don't care how
Hell
many
yeah.
like, people try to write him off too,
He a
And
but
he
big
not
Conor Ben is a
boring.
big
no
ass.
Conor Ben a
And
bigger name than Shakur, bro.
Hell
of
Hell yeah.
yeah.
course.
And he's from the other side of the pond, and I got casuals telling me like, "Oh, you heard of Conor Ben? Like, y'all know Conor Ben? I wouldn't even think y'all
Absolutely.
motherfuckers. He's a fucking dude out there in the UK. Like, you know, like he's a star now, bro.
Yo.
Yeah, if they fight at like 147, I could go for that. I personally ain't a fan of rehydration clauses, but I can understand why he asked for it in that situation. Kind of been fighting at 160 for the last year.
Shakur got enough on his plate with Teal. Let's see what happens January 31st.
Yeah, I don't even want Conor
That's
Ben to
Yeah,
come
real
down to
talk.
147. He should be at 154. Be out there in the
Because
mix with
we
Conor
might
Ben.
have to be fucking out here giving flowers to Tio if he comes out here and styles on Shakur.
I hope
Nah,
he
that
does.
does
I
solidify
would like the
Tio
fact if
first
he
ballot
wins.
type shit for real.
Because if he wins, it brings
Like
more like,
he'll
you
be
know.
he'll be the only pound for pound fighter that's beating 3 pound for pound fighters active
That's
right
nuts.
now.
Yeah, that's tough. That'd be tough.
Dang, that's true. Damn, yeah.
Telling
That's
y'all, bro,
crazy.
y'all sleeping on what
That's
Teal's about to
crazy
do.
for reals, man.
And Shakur, we already know Shakur's not taking this fight because he wanted. He's taking this fight because Crawford told him, you got to fight him.
No, I think
Damn,
He,
you don't have
Shakur.
to.
No, I think Shakur won it.
because
I think he been
if
looking
you
for
remember,
for fights like this. Niggas
after
be ducking
Crawford,
Shakur.
check this out. After Crawford won at the Canelo post conference, who was there? Tio,
Be
who was
quiet, yeah.
congrat.
I want to everybody be quiet. We got this person. Listen to this.
Is that a fight that you think could realistically happen in 2026, or are you on different paths at this point?
Nah, I think it could happen. I think that should be maybe next after TL. God willing, I'll go do what I got to do.
147, most likely?
Yeah, for sure.
What do you
I want
think
a rehydration clause, though.
for him?
Yep.
Okay, just like.
Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, let me just give everybody the rundown here.
The receipts.
Let me just say something. When Shakur Stevenson is telling the cash cow, "Oh, I'll fight you next, but you got to have a rehydration clause," bro, Conor Ben ain't no fucking bitch. He ain't
Yeah,
going to do that for him because he's
nope.
the cash cow. How the fuck is he going to listen to Shakur Stevenson?
Hell yeah, Conor Ben the A side,
If
yeah.
you want to come and fight Conor Ben and make
Did
that
Conor
money,
Ben have a
bro, if
rehydration
you want
clause
to
for
fight
Eubank?
Conor Ben and make all that money,
Then you
you
fight
are
on
the
his
great.
turn.
Wait. You are the great fighter that you say you are. Yeah. And now we got Shakur fans cursing out Tank for rehydration. But here you got a fighter. And I'm going to play you the next what he said. Then they asked him, well, if you're going to do that, why don't you fight Devin Haney? He goes, nah, I don't want to fight Devin Haney at 147. Bro, you ain't the wait, let me finish. You ain't the greatest fighter when your mentality is like that. When you are the greatest, you act like Crawford. You act like Devin Haney. You don't care about the champion. You're game.
Yep.
You're going for the guy. You want that fight. Don't care. So when you're talking like this, bro, why is Shakur Stevenson talking like this, bend over? You said that fucking
I don't
Tank.
know. Before, like right before Crawford fought Canelo a year or two, he said he'd never fight Canelo. Maybe Shakur is
You
saying
see
that right
now.
now, but he'll fight him later. Who knows?
So now you're making excuses for Shakur for
Oh
being
no,
a
all I'm
fucking
saying is who
strategic
knows?
guy.
Who knows what he does? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Who
Hey, yo,
knows?
I
Who
just bring
knows?
receipts. They call me rap star
That's
boxing knowledge. If
professional
you want
dodge
some
right
more, I
Hey,
there.
got
look.
more.
Hey, look, rap as a kind of. I'm not a I'm picking Shakur in this fight. That right there is duck talk because
Bro, that's why
when
I'm telling you that I think Tio's gonna beat him. Because you only gotta break Shakur's mentality in the ring, bro. You just gotta make him feel a certain pressure.
telling you, first
See,
time
one
somebody's
good
been
thing,
dropped in their career.
one good thing we gotta recognize that while these guys are being young, Tio's already been through adversity. So he knows what it's like to do or die, right?
Yeah.
Devin Haney been through adversity. He knows what it's
Yep.
like to do or die, and they've come
Yep.
back better. He's never seen that diversity.
Nope.
He
Yeah.
never been there.
That's
Nobody's
I'm
been good
saying.
enough to put him in that position. We gonna see if
All
Tio
right,
can.
Yeah, we're
let's
gonna see
see.
if T.O. could crack the code.
Because to be honest, guys, at this point, if Devin and Shakur were fighting right now, I would favor Devin.
Yeah, I would favor Devin
Nah,
if
I
At
Haney
Shakur.
wasn't.
140, I would still favor Devin over Shakur at 140.
Devin's got too many experience. He's got a lot of experience.
Not only that, but he fights a different game. Devin needs to get rough on the inside and this and that. He'll do that. You understand? Like Shakur don't have that type of physicality in the ring. Devin will go the extra length if he needs to. He did that with Loma.
That's a
He put his
fact.
he put
That's a
his
fact.
forearms in Loma's face. You know how many times he was snuffing Loma practically with his elbow? He was wilding.
But but
Shakur,
but not
Shakur
even
don't
that.
got that style.
Hey, but not even that. To stay on the first part you said, Haney is got more balls to fight. Like if Haney fought Shakur, right? Haney's game plan will
He gonna get a
most
little
likely
dirty.
be no wait. Haney's game plan will most likely be how to drop Shakur.
No, but I
Shakur's
like
game
Haney,
plan
Haney
will
and
most
Tio's
likely be
mentality.
how to outbox Haney.
Like
That's the two
like
different mentalities.
Haney will hold and hit you. Like if it comes to clinch and holding, like Haney got him in that category.
Look,
He's
even
gonna be
Teofimo.
able to
One thing I
clinch and
know about
hold. I mean
Teofimo
and
and
punch.
Devin. One thing about Tio and Devin, I know one thing. Even if Tio was to face Haney, he'll say, fuck it, I'm taking it to him at 147. He wouldn't come out with this, oh, I'm only going to fight Devin if he rehydrates. Yeah? He wouldn't come out with that. Neither would Devin. The only man coming out with that is Shakur Stevenson. He's too strategic, bro. He got a very strategic brain that he has to make sure there's something in favoring him.
Yep.
The others are willing to just take a bit of that risk. Now, one thing I can't knock about Shakur, though,
What happens when you have a father?
one thing I'm not knocking Shakur for is that he actually is taking a big fight now. He is fighting Tio at his weight, and he ain't making no excuses about nothing. So, yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing him fight somebody solid.
Listen, he fought a
Is there a
different fight with
rehydration
the
clause on this fight?
No, not with this one.
Hell no.
he fought a different fight with the
Tio will
Zepeda.
tell him, go fuck yourself.
He fought a different fight on that Zepeda fight, and a whole lot of niggas was like what he said after the fight. He said, I ain't never fighting like this again. I tried to do this shit for y'all niggas, and y'all didn't even, and y'all still gonna talk about me. So, in my
Exactly.
opinion,
But
Shakur gonna have like if,
I still think Cepeda forced him to fight like that more than he just let it happen. Like I don't
Nah,
take
I
that. You know,
think
like
he made it. I made it a thing to fight like that.
nah, I don't think so. People could say that
Zepeda's
and
output was a
easier
big
said than
output.
that.
There was a lot of output.
You know,
Zepeda put
like
a lot of output out there.
Shakur could have been on his back foot on that Edwin shit. He could have been on that Edwin shit
he
and
could have
not
ran,
been
but he
there.
was more comfortable that
You
Cepeda
know how you're
wasn't
gonna get
physically
Shakur?
big.
This is look. Zepeda showed a little blueprint. You get on the inside, you catch him. Okay. What you gotta do with Shakur is when he gets comfortable, you gotta catch him with a 1-2. Pop out. You gotta catch him hard, bruh. Like Zepeda showed when he caught him with a strong jab. Yeah, that made Shakur think
threw him
about
off.
the situation,
Yeah,
right?
and it was early too, Rap. It was like the
Yeah.
second round when that happened.
You
That's
gotta
what I
catch
be
him
saying.
better than that,
You
bruv.
gotta
You
catch
can't.
him
When
hard
he's going back
early.
like that, radio, you gotta hit him with a 1-2. Pat,
Yeah,
pat. Clean
yeah,
him up. Yo,
yeah.
you got this guy wobbly. Pat,
You gotta
finish
catch
him.
Shakur
Don't bring
hard
him
and
back in the
early.
game.
Well,
That's like
Shakur,
his best shot is to catch him
Shakur,
hard and
if
early.
people didn't watch in most of his fights, Shakur is open for the straight right hand. He gets hit a lot with straight right counters.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, bro.
He used that
Mayweather,
distance
Andre
sometimes.
Ward, the greatest fighters say, nah, Shakur, he's gonna win. So how am I meant to go against the greatest fighters in America?
Because they can't fight. They
Bruh,
can't fight for
everybody
the
hates
guy.
those fighters though, Rap. A lot of people over here don't even fuck with them fighters.
Them fighters can't
although
fight for him. Like it's
although they
easy.
are held in a high regard as being
Rick
It's
great.
Glazier's
hard.
got money on Shakur. Rick Glazier.
Yeah, he don't like Teal though.
Yeah, but he also had Crawford beating Canelo, bro.
Yeah, but he's a big Crawford fan, so he always gonna pick
But he put
Crawford.
money on it, so he backed it. He knows what he's
Yeah,
going
that's what I'm
for.
saying. He's always been a Crawford fan.
Yeah, I got Shakur. This was a hard fight for me to pick. It took a while, but yeah, I got Shakur. I think T.O. got a chance to win it, though, definitely.
It's definitely a
T.O. a great
50-50
fighter.
fight, but the odds is not showing it. The odds
Yeah,
got
because
like
beating
Shakur
Shakur is
like
like damn near
a
impossible.
damn near
T.O.'s very
3-1.
confident, bro.
T.O. don't got enough volume. Is
So
the
every
thing.
time Teal
So he
is
can't
the
win that
heavy
way. T.O. had
underdog,
to win a very specific
he
way.
wins in spectacular fashion.
This is gonna be such an interesting fight. I cannot wait to see
He's
it.
gonna have to outbox him.
I'm telling you, I cannot wait
What
to see it.
happened? You see how Shakur fell into the ropes with that straight right that Cepeda threw or that
If he would
jab
have
he
fell
threw.
into an uppercut, it would have been
You
out.
know what Teal would do if he lands one of his punches on him like that?
Yeah, like a jab and an uppercut. As he fell into it, off balance, he would have dropped him. This
He's
is what I'm
going
saying.
down.
You're gonna have to catch unless Shakur is warmed up early. Like unless his legs is warmed up early, you're gonna have to catch Shakur hard early. 1 or 2 rounds. You got to catch him early. If you
Like
wait till the
Shakur,
later rounds, I think the rhythm will set in, and you might not get that look. But
Shakur.
I'm giving everybody like the chat. This my point. This is like my point of view.
That's the
T.O.'s
thing.
biggest chance is to drop Shakur early, 1, 2, 3 rounds before Shakur get a chance to warm up. Because once that rhythm kick in, might be slow singing.
Nah, you catch him early, bro. He going on De Los Santos Part 2, 3.0. He
Real
going on the
talk.
bike, bro.
Yeah, if you
You
drop him
ain't
and he
catching
get
him much
up, that's
after
the
that, bro.
thing. If he get up, you ain't gonna
Nah,
win.
catch
You
him
ain't gonna
later
never
so he's
touch
a
him for
bit
the rest of the
tired.
fight. You ain't gonna
Catch
catch him
him
for the
early,
rest of the
we might
fight.
get the worst fight in the world.
Real talk.
Nah,
But it's gonna be a fight Shakur wins.
I see that too. The only reason why I
Nah,
didn't say catch him late is because I feel like
I
I don't know the conditioning.
I think this
My
fight.
live tomorrow was gonna be, which I'm gonna speak about now. Fuck it, I'll do another live. Is someone getting exposed? That's the question, bro.
Rap,
Absolutely.
Is
This is the
someone
my
getting
thing.
exposed, or is this
Yes.
such a tight fight
rap?
that this fight is such a tight fight that no one's getting exposed? Or is
No,
Shakur just gonna jab him like a bitch and show
somebody's
him he
getting
can't touch
exposed.
him?
Yo, rap. If you
Or
want
is
my
T.O.
opinion,
gonna
rap.
expose something that we ain't
If you
seen?
want, if you want my opinion, this performance is gonna go a lot like the Lomachenko performance. You're gonna see Shakur get frozen for about 6, 7 rounds, not do much. Tio's gonna dominate easily, and then by the time it gets 7, 8, you might see a little pushback
Yeah,
from
but he's too
Shakur,
tall and got range
but
and lanky to
Tio's
be
gonna
able to
close
not
out the
do anything
show, and
from the
it's gonna be like,
outside,
oh,
bro.
Shakur could have did more, and he kind of just
Lomachenko
he
didn't
didn't
because
take
he
it.
was more in the inside file.
That's
Listen,
the
if you look
thing.
at this entire
Shakur
card,
walks backwards better than T.O. walks forward.
if you look at this entire
Hell no.
card, this entire card could be a exposing me card, rap. If you look at the people and the names
Hey,
on this
yo,
They
bro
card,
see
just
they're
they
said
gonna
see
be
about
something
the
coming
about
up.
same.
Shakur, yeah. Ben spoke about Shakur like Shakur is the greatest fighter of all time or something. The way Ben's speaking about Shakur, bro, he feels that
Yo,
Shakur is one of
Shakur
the
is not
best.
I
even
think
Pretty
highly of
Boy
him. I think
Floyd,
highly of
bro.
his. I think highly of his outside boxing.
Pretty
He one
Boy,
of the best
Pretty Boy
outside boxers I've
Floyd.
He
seen.
believes Shakur is like Sugar Ray Robinson and them,
Pretty
man.
Boy Floyd would have
Bro,
knocked out Shakur easy.
I'm with you, bro. Like I'm with you. I'm just looking at it from both sides. You know what I'm saying? But I'm picking Shakur, but I feel you 100,000,000%. But I know that if anybody could do this, it's Tio. Tio's not to be fucked with.
Facts.
Like, put respect on his name. Like, this is what I'm saying. So I'm not finna go into this shit on some delusional shit. Like, he finna wash him. No, we could see this nigga get knocked out. We could see T.O. stamp him and stomp him. And you know what I'm saying? Like, we could see that. Or we could see it another way. I don't know how this shit gonna go. But I'm picking Shakur though.
Bro, if he sleep Shakur, nigga, you know how fucking
Bro, do you know
crazy
how
of a
crazy
shit
that'll
it
be?
is? Dog.
Not that crazy because he's moving up
My
in weight.
God.
He's not a full-fledged 140 pounder.
Man, you
Nah,
can't
even with
expect
the move up,
somebody
even with
who
the move
like
up in
Shakur
weight,
to ever be slept, bro. That's too much. He's one
that's
of the most
Yeah,
crazy.
It's too
prolific
much,
that's a
right?
high. That's a high
defensive
order.
fighters ever
That's a
lived.
high order.
Real talk.
But what about this, Rap?
The only man who's
What
got better defense
what?
than him, I'll tell you this now. Crawford don't have better defense than Shakur. The only man who got better defense than him is Mayweather.
But
Yeah.
look at this, Rap.
I
What
think it's
what if
close.
what if Shakur can't go through what Haney went through, getting knocked down multiple times and finishing a fight? What if Shakur gets knocked down and he can't really, have the will to keep
Yeah, but he
fighting?
has to get knocked down hard.
I know, but what I'm saying is
A
Haney
little
took
splash
multiple
knockdown ain't gonna do
knockdowns. He
nothing.
took an ass beating and finished the fight.
I'm pretty safe in thinking Shakur do the right thing because he
I
cried in
don't
the
know if I could
Olympics.
say
This
that
nigga
because
hate to
Shakur
lose.
is tougher than Haney. Haney already proved his toughness.
But get ready, Ben, because if people are gonna tell you you should have learned the first 2 times, yeah, and that you doubted him again, like you doubt him all the time,
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen,
So you
Shit,
got,
shit, you don't have to
like
prove
if
me wrong on
Shakur,
this one.
I'm just
Two-time
saying.
lineal,
I
baby.
did have Loma
Let's
beating him though.
go.
He proved me
Exactly.
wrong that time.
Two-time lineal. Let's go.
Josh Taylor, I think I had him over Josh Taylor. I never thought highly of Josh Taylor.
But Josh Taylor was the man still. Undefeated.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah.
always thought the dudes from 135 were better than the dudes at 140 at that time.
Blackie Chan 81 said, "You'll never see Shakur drop."
Don't
Hey,
say
Rap,
never. Never say
you got
never.
to screenshot that, Rap.
Bro,
So what he's
it's
saying
just
is
hard
that
to see it.
he's like a Mayweather or a fucking
I seen
Crawford.
Shakur getting out boxed, bro. I really do.
It's just hard to hit him, is what it is. It's just hard to hit him.
I see
Even if you
Shakur
catch
fighting
him with a
like
shot,
like
it's
De
gonna be
Los
hard to follow up
Santos.
on him.
Listen, it's always hard to picture something that we've never seen, but it doesn't mean it can't happen. First time being dropped in his career. We can hear that. We can hear it, bro. This is that caliber of fight. This is a dangerous fight. This ain't him
Yeah, but we
versus.
wait for all of this, and then when this shit don't happen, we're gonna say it's boring.
I'm gonna be mad as fuck.
They're gonna
Yeah,
be
trust me.
disappointed. That's what they do. They
Everybody's
get
gonna
high
be
hopes to beat
disappointed,
him,
bro.
and then
It's gonna be boring.
when you see how
I'm
easy
gonna
it
be mad
is,
as
you get
fuck.
mad at Shakur and blame him for it.
Nah, I ain't even gonna be mad.
Oh
You
I
know
saw it
man.
with
what?
the Cepeda thing. Even though he stood there with Cepeda, like it didn't matter. It didn't matter with the Artem fight. He stood there with the Artem. That was right after the De La Santos performance. People still
They
believed in
they
him.
they
He
walked
stood
out of
right
the
there
Autumn
and
fight.
fought him.
His own fans
Exactly.
were
He stood
walking
right
out.
there. That's when I knew it really wasn't about styles. It's just a stigma. People just it's kinda like the Ryan Garcia thing. Oh, he a one trick pony. It's like stigma for styles. They do the same thing with inside fighters, like, oh, you just wing a dang, he's stupid. Just go ahead, movement, wing a dang. You know, they just no matter what style, got a criticism for it. This nigga
But don't
Calico
worry.
snoring like a motherfucker.
Don't
Man,
worry. Teal gonna fix all that.
You probably gonna wake up in a minute.
Oh, he's
He
smart.
said, if Sabeda rocks Shakur with a jab, Tio can rock Shakur with a hook. I agree, but also you got to look at how You know, a jab gets
Cepedo's
there quicker
little,
than a
bro.
hook. A
Cepedo's
jab will get
small.
there quicker than a hook, Rigo. 5'9", 5'6". So you got to think about that too, though.
What about
And
Teo's
Zepeda,
jab?
T.O. faster than
Zepeda,
that nigga though.
yeah, nah, facts. I mean, facts though. But see, you
And
have
not
to
for
look at
nothing,
this too, though.
not for nothing. When they talk about the Mayweather style and the American style, Teo to me has the closest style to Pretty Boy.
You
I
think
can
so?
see that. I can see it. But yeah,
Like
Yeah.
he
because
has the
T.O.
closest
got
style.
nice offense. He got a nice blend with his offense and defense.
The only thing that he does less is that
His
he
shield
comes
not as good.
forward more than Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy fights out of a high guard more, fights off that jab. Like Teo don't fight as disciplined as Pretty Boy. Because Pretty Boy's fucking check left hook was deadly at 130, 135. But
Right
Teo, he
straight
has like
too.
that
Like
physique
he
of
had
Pretty
a
Boy,
laser
like
straight, like
built.
perfect. That right hand was crazy.
Yep.
Like Floyd would just shoot that bitch from just
So
standing there.
I
First
feel
shot,
like
that
people
should be fast as
overlook
fuck.
Teo's American style, and they forget that Teo is very much an American style boxer. Like
Oh yeah, T.O.
he's gonna
nice.
be a good
That's when
fight.
niggas start fucking with him. But you know, he goofy. Some niggas don't fuck with him like that.
So like if
Nah, yeah,
But
T.O.
he a
him
good boxer though.
personally, yeah, he's goofy. He be saying some shit
I
sometimes.
believe the winner of this fight,
But
even if it's Shakur, he got a great chance to beat Haney. If T.O. wins, he got a best chance to beat Haney.
Absolutely.
Winner
T.O.
of this fight is a threat for Haney too, as
I
well as
think both of them beat
Haney's
Haney.
a
To be
threat for them,
honest,
but they're a
no,
threat
no,
for
no, no,
Haney
no,
too.
no, 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 no. I think Haney beat T.O. I think Haney beat T.O. too. I think Shakur beat Haney though.
I don't know if T.O. beats Shakur. I believe that's a tough fight for Haney too, because
I think Haney beats
T.O.'s
Shakur.
showing
Yeah,
he can beat
if he
all
beat
styles.
Shakur, yeah, I have to rethink that for real. Cause
Yeah, if T.O. beats
I
Shakur,
always
bro,
thought
that's a
Haney
tough
would beat him.
fight for the winner of this fight is a tough fight for each other.
I think at this point, before I see even Teo fight Shakur, I would say that Haney is the tougher fight than Shakur and Haney.
Yeah, because he's longer as well. He's rangy.
He's bigger and he imposes his
He's even bigger than
physicality more
Shakur.
in in the clinches. Like I said, Haney will hold and hit. He
Yeah,
has no problem with
That's
that.
why Haney made Brian Norman clinch more because Haney was catching him on the inside.
Yep.
And now
So
Brian
I'm
Norman
telling
has
you,
fucking left his
I
dad.
think Haney's a tougher fight at this point
Rap,
than
don't do
Shakur.
that, bro.
No, it's true, bro. He left his dad because Haney
That's
fucking
my
exposed him. You know, they got too much value in the Haney fight. They overlook Haney so much that they're fucked in the head now.
Well, this is I'm not saying that they're overlooking anyone in this particular situation, Rap,
No one.
but I'm curious to know how the coaching from Lopez Senior is going to match up with the coaching
Wally.
in the prep from their side, from Shakur's side.
Well, look, T.O. Seniors don't really. He's saying we don't give a fuck about Shakur, and Shakur's granddad says we're not watching T.O.
Oh, that's
So
cap. You know
both
that is
trainers
cap.
are saying that both fighters ain't watching. We're gonna beat them.
They are watching each other's every move. You best believe it. Like Shakur can pretend like he just, as confident. He watching everything T.O. do. And
He
T.O.
said
don't know.
that he said we're gonna give Shakur 2 rounds. After that, that's it. We ain't playing that game with him no more.
Oh,
He goes, we only need 2 rounds to work him out what he's coming
this
with.
is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I cannot wait to fucking see
I'm
this.
interested to see how fast Shakur still is, how he fights at 140.
140, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big question. I feel like he got slower when he would hit 135 compared to 130.
Yeah, like I feel like he got hit with way too many punches versus Cepeda. Period.
But that's what y'all wanted. So yeah, y'all what
Nah,
y'all wanted.
you supposed to have better defense than that.
Yeah, good defense, but Cepeda throws like 1,000
For
punches a
me,
fight.
on my card, where Shakur ran away with the fight was the last 3 rounds. Like he won the championship rounds clear. Like he won 3 straight rounds on my card to the end. So it's
They
like a
both got a lot
75.
to prove now. Shakur's got a lot to prove to the world that he can fight the best, and Teo got to prove to the world that he ain't just letting any man, like he is that guy. So it's a lot of pride on the line, bro. Bragging rights and a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, definitely bragging
Yeah.
rights for sure.
And Dalton
This is
Smith said
definitely.
he's taking a flight to in a couple of few days, and he's gonna be down there to watch this fight first-handed.
Ooh,
Dalton Smith.
Yep.
I ain't the winner.
Yeah. Keep overlooking that white boy from England.
Yeah, he gonna get fucked up. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Man, they
Don't
gonna
worry.
keep overlooking them. They gonna keep
Don't
He
worry,
gonna get
ladies
fucked
and
up. Don't
gentlemen.
worry, rap.
Let's
Your
just
boy
see
gonna
if
get that work
I
soon.
wish that I'm recording that. If Dalton Smith do something to Shakur, I'd love to play that for you.
Hell no, he going out like Ricky Hatton, nigga.
Yeah.
He going out like
People
Ricky
still
Hatton,
won't
dog.
give Tio his praise. Haters will hate for life. Yo, Punch Drunk Boxing, don't you understand? That it's not that they're hating on him, that Shakur Stevenson is another great fighter.
What
Why
guy
you
is?
don't
Real
listen to
talk.
that, bro? Why are you trying to tell everybody to hate? They're hating because they're not picking him, bro.
Shakur and Keyshawn gonna lose on the same night. How about that?
That shit will be fucking amazing. That shit will be amazing. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, and his
Dalton
name is
Smith
the
got all
amazing.
these people still upset. You know that, innit, radio? Dalton
Yeah,
Smith
hey,
still got all these
somebody
people
said Dalton
upset.
Smith is a bum.
I
Dalton
know
Smith
because they're
is
upset
not a
for what
bum.
you did, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Dalton
He
Smith
beat
beat the
he
fucking
beat the
boogeyman. That even
boogeyman. He beat
Crypto,
the
Crypto
boogeyman.
has
Yeah.
Crypto has disowned him and said he's a Dominican.
This he's Dominican, nigga. What you
Yeah,
want?
look, Crypto said he ain't Puerto Rican anymore, bro.
He's
I gotta
Dominican,
say
son.
now they trying to call they were saying Matias is a bum
Yo,
now.
bro,
Yeah, yeah.
it came
Right.
out. He's Dominican. That's it. He was hiding behind that
Yeah,
flag. It's like Matias is just Puerto Rican because he grew up there, but he Dominican.
yeah. Hey, Punch Drunk can't wait, bro. Because if fucking Teofimo wins, yeah, Punch Drunk's gonna have a big party. Yeah.
That
We
nigga
gonna
Yo,
punch drunk
celebrate.
on
Listen,
We gonna
OD.
if
celebrate, right?
Teofimo loses, everybody's going to Punch Drunk's channel to go
That
smoke
nigga
him.
gonna do a fucking 8 ball of cocaine and start a 2 day live.
Yeah, it's better for Punch
Fuck.
Drunk for T.O. to lose because everybody will be over there then.
Nah,
Yeah.
y'all better be happy when T.O. style on fucking Shakur and freeze
Nah,
that
I'm
nigga.
gonna be a punch drunk hating in the chat. Shit.
Yo, Punch,
Sending
they're
out
all coming
quality
to your
hate.
channel, bro, if T.O. loses. Yeah. Yeah,
I ain't
shit,
gonna front.
bro.
I would have rather seen T.O. versus Keyshawn, to be real.
Me too.
damn, you know what though? That's a good fight too, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
would have
Keyshawn
definitely
did some
rather have
fucked
seen
up
that one.
shit, man.
No, they got like a back and forth history, little beef. T.O. sending niggas fucking
Keyshawn got
bananas
a
and shit.
word.
Keyshawn
I
said that
needed
Keyshawn
Keyshawn to get
Keyshawn
to
said
this
that
nigga
Bomac
T.O. for
wasn't
real.
paying attention and that Crawford's team weren't treating him 100. And Keyshawn said that Bomac was eating too much Cheetos.
Oh shit.
He said that.
Like he was saying,
He did
basically,
not
these are
say
not my.
that nigga did
He
not
based
say that.
Keyshawn said, bro, these are not my people, bro. I felt it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
These are not my real
And you
people.
see, this is
And
Why?
why.
Bernie the
It's crazy
boxer
though.
said,
It's crazy
Bernie the
though
boxer said
that
Keyshawn Davis is a liar. Basically, Bernie the
yeah.
boxer saying that Keyshawn Davis ducked that fight in an indirect way, like deliberately didn't want to fight that fight.
Now you gotta be careful, rap. You
I
know, just
believe
read in between the lines
I
and
believe him.
and and make your own conclusions. Because what just happened is Keyshawn went against the machine. Okay,
Yeah.
he went against
No, no, he
the
didn't
Blood
go
Crawford
against no
machine.
machine. What machine he went against?
Listen, okay, he went against the Bud Crawford machine, man. We ain't, look. I don't want
Yeah.
to wake everybody up. I don't want to start
What?
no
Oh, you
shit.
saying right now?
Yeah.
No, the thing he did, the thing he's fucking up is that he's still blaming everybody and not taking no accountability that you blew the fucking weight. You supposed to make weight.
I saw in the
You over
interview
here
that he
blaming
did though.
everybody.
I saw in the
Round the
live
Uzis, bro.
that he was talking about that, and he was kind of taking. See, this is the thing, man. Once you do something, you can own up to it, but we ain't gonna never let it go. It's like once you
Hey
do it,
yo,
you
Punch
did.
said that if T.O. wins, he's gonna come like Scarface on his live with half an ounce of cocaine, sniffing it.
Look,
Yeah,
don't do that, Punch.
he's gonna
That
sniff
means
the
he bet
coke
the
and
house.
tell everybody,
He's
"I
betting the
told
house.
y'all so, motherfuckers."
Don't do that, Punch. Just go get a fucking
That
go
nigga
get
about to be
28
off
ounces.
that scent. That nigga gonna be slumped in the chair. All you gonna see is Punch drunk, sleep in the chair.
Punch, just go get 27 ounces, so it ain't just right up under it. Go get
Yeah.
27 ounces and kick back, man. You gonna smoke a Shakur pack.
Someone's definitely smoking something soon.
Bruh, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be smoking something. It's either
And
gonna
you
be
know
it's gonna
what's
be one of the
crazy?
two.
We got 3 world title fights on the same day.
Yo,
We got
rap.
Xander
In
Zayas
my
versus
bone.
Abbas Baru. I'm gonna be watching that, bro.
Man,
Yo, rap.
Keyshawn versus
And then
T.O.
I'm
would have
gonna
been
be
way
watching
better.
Josh
I ain't
Kelly
gonna front.
versus Backram. Because people
That's a
like
good
bend
one.
over might be needing to bend down to the king on that night.
Rap.
Oh shit!
Wait,
I hope he
we,
wins.
we
Shit.
game all night. What did I swap?
I already
I
got my
didn't
winners
What
on
about
those
this
I didn't
fights.
weekend,
swing
rap?
any game.
What about this weekend,
Oh
though,
yeah,
rap?
I'm
I ain't
Andy
got no pick
Cruz.
for that one to be
Andy
real.
Cruz.
I don't know how to feel about Mercedes Ali for real.
Andy Cruz versus Mortaya. That's a crazy fight.
What you mean I swap? What you mean, bro? First you
Teofimo
had
Senior said I
T.O.,
told
and I think
everybody.
yesterday you said Shakur.
Man, I hope this nigga
Nah,
Abbas beat
I
Xander. That
always
should be
had
lit.
we game all night, bro. I always pick Shakur first. I was just saying both sides. I was saying T.O. is not. I said T.O. can beat Shakur, but I was
All right,
always
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go live for the fight. So while I'm watching the fight, if you guys get a minute, once every round is up, yeah, just tell me in the chat. Yeah, you don't even need to speak to me. Just tell me in the chat who you think won the round, because I'm gonna score my own rounds.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I love scoring fights. I'll
All right.
score
So
with
you
you.
just come here and tell me if T.O. won that round, if Shakur won that round, or if T.O. won that round. Because I got a very fucking feeling they're gonna be robberies. There can be mad shit. Terence Crawford might throw some bananas at people. Things might go all funny, man. I
a
don't know.
banana peel
You
or some
never know,
shit like
bro.
that.
Maybe they're gonna be some. We just gotta see what's going on, bro. I wanna know round by round what you guys think.
Yeah, I'm trying to play devil advocate, bro. Like I'm looking at it from both sides. I got my pick, we game, but I'm like it's not even me playing
Man,
it
I
from
need to
both
keep
sides, we
trying to get
game.
to this nigga
This
Tio.
fight is a dangerous fight, we game. This is a dangerous fight. This is not a fight where it's like it's only Shakur. Shakur can fuck around and get knocked out. This is one of them fights. So I'm just looking at it from like I can
I
see
ain't
both.
worried about that. It ain't like this nigga Tio knocking niggas out when he at 140.
Man,
Like
Shakur
it
can
ain't.
get, I mean, not knocked out. He can get dropped. We can see him get dropped this fight. This is one of them.
Oh yeah.
This is one of those fights.
This is the only time ever
Yeah,
Shakur's gone
man.
into a fight, and that most people are not just saying, "Now Shakur's gonna win, Shakur's gonna win, Shakur's gonna win." Like they're gonna say
Right.
Shakur win, but there's still a lot to think about.
Man, I'm not. I'm
Even
not
This is the
Bendover's
flip
fight.
flopping,
closest it's
man.
been,
My
I
my pick
guess,
is
in the
Shakur.
odds for
Roger
his
that.
fights.
Niggas
This
say
is
Cause
I'm
he's
flip
usually the
flopping
favorite
because
in
I'm
his
trying to
fights.
keep it a
yeah, he's the
band.
favorite.
Yeah.
He usually is, but
He's
this is
always the
closer than it's
favorite.
been.
He's the favorite.
Roger that. This is called an educated pick. This is not flip flopping game. Okay, this educated pick.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted this nigga Keyshawn to fight Tio, bro. This shit, I ain't gonna front. It's a cool fight, but nigga,
I,
Shakur ain't got the
But
power to
Keyshawn
really
better deal
hurt
with
that nigga
Jermaine
Tio.
Ortiz in fashion. You better do what you gotta do there.
I'm trying to see this nigga Tio get slapped for real. Like,
what if Keyshawn don't look good and Bomac looks, like he was
Hey,
thinking
he
when he
Punch,
came
might,
out
he
on
let's be
might
fight?
honest,
not, cause
bro.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker
People
tweaking.
got 110 times more confidence in T.O. beating Shakur than Josh Kelly beating Backram right now.
Hmm.
Let's talk about
Damn.
it. Who's got more chance? T.O. beating Shakur or Josh Kelly beating Backroom?
T.O. beating Shakur.
T.O. beating Shakur? Hell yeah. I see that happening way more. Yeah. Damn, bro.
Damn. Hold on. Let me think about that.
Look at that, bro. They're overlooking Josh Kelly.
No,
Remember
I
that?
think Josh Kelly
Ladies and gentlemen,
got a
remember
bigger
this.
chance of beating
This is the
Bakram.
second British guy that they are writing off again in the world.
Is he British? He is
Because
British.
I don't compare
British.
Bakram to
Okay,
Shakur.
wait. All right, rap. Hold on, rap.
No. You guys
I don't
giving
want you to
you
make it a
Dalton
British
Smithies.
thing though, because
Now you guys are saying Josh
I
Kelly
fuck
getting
with the
beaten up.
British.
All right. Could this
Nah,
be the
I lean to
curse
Josh
and
Kelly.
actually the rising of England?
Nah, but I think
Right.
Josh
My
Kelly can beat
response to that,
Bakram.
my response to that is that Josh Kelly got a better chance of beating Bakram than Shakur got beating Tio.
If we
What?
gonna run it like that, then I'll run that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said Tio
I
beating
would have said
Shakur.
it the opposite way. I think
Yeah.
Josh Kelly got
I said it
a
my
better
way.
chance of beating Bakram than Tio
I
got
think
beating
Shakur
Shakur.
is the
I
one
got
that
Josh
got
Kelly
slim to
beating
none
Bakram though.
chance.
I got Josh Kelly beat like
I
Oh, you
gonna
got
see
Josh Kelly?
this world
yeah.
class performance.
Hey, bro, you're a bum. How you
I
calling a
ain't picking.
world champion a bum? Are you really in a boxing channel? Are you really here for boxing?
Yeah, you can't
How
call him a
you
bum,
calling a
dude.
world champion a bum?
Who?
Yeah, that's stupid, bro.
Who?
That's dumb.
I'm really in the chat.
That's dumb, man. Some people in the chat have lost their mind.
Nah, Shakur is
Yeah.
what the
If
WBC
you say
champ
Rolly, I
at
can
135.
understand, but Rolly got better under Silas.
Yeah, Rolly got better. He got a new trainer.
Nah,
He
yeah,
left
Silas
Bullet.
Silas got him under control. Like he's
Yeah,
showing
He
all the
got
He way
Silas
potential.
better
now.
than he used to be.
Hell yeah.
He controlled all that dumb retarded shit he was doing.
Yeah.
Angry said Padley was always the plan. They poison kid. Yeah, this nigga
Yeah,
funny.
stupid.
Angry is one of the only ones that believes Floyd Schofield Senior. He believes everything that Floyd
He
Schofield
believe
Senior said.
Nah, but that shit
Mama
was fishy though,
Mama
rap.
Schofield.
Like
That
I
nigga
don't know
like
what
that.
happened, but it was fishy how that happened.
It's
It was
funny
fishy.
everybody refers to that nigga as Mama
Bro, don't you know
Because
that the man is gay? Well, listen, let me explain something.
That's Mama
None of
Schofield,
you
son.
guys
that
know
nigga
him more than
Malachi
me.
did a number
You
on
know
me.
that I used to speak to him a lot, don't you? He don't speak
oh,
to me
talking
no
about
more
kid.
because after this situation, I said I'm not rocking with it anymore. So you have to understand, the man has therapy.
You
He's
talking about
going through a
kid?
lot of therapy now.
You talking about kid,
Understand?
right?
You didn't see how he beat the fuck out of his woman in front of Kid Austin.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah.
you want, do you
I
want me
didn't
to
see
play?
the
Hey,
video,
do
but
you
I
want me
heard
to
about
play
it.
that for you? You
No,
guys
Yeah,
are
no,
go
no.
ahead.
blaming
I never
Tank.
seen it.
You guys are
I
blaming
saw it.
Tank.
That's
Tank
graphic.
didn't
That's
do half
graphic.
of what Kid
Show them,
Austin's
right?
dad did.
Show them,
I
right?
never seen it. Go ahead, play that.
Show
Yeah,
them, right? That
you
shit is
ain't.
Man,
graphic.
Have you
nah,
ever seen that? The way
yeah,
that
Uh,
he beat the fuck out of the woman,
yeah,
hell
he
yeah.
was slamming her
bro.
multiple
He dragged her head off the table
Like a
and
rag
slapped her
doll.
2 times on the floor.
Yeah, he
Knocked
was
her out
doing.
basically, bro.
Yeah,
You get some Diddy shit.
And yo, Kid Austin had to go back in his room like a good boy. The
and the
fuck you
dad was
think this
walking
is?
around her and shit. He was like standing over. That shit was terrible, bro. That shit made me mad.
Yo, that's
Oh,
after that I had to stop talking to him because I thought there was something
Man,
going on, bro.
yo, Kid Austin looked so helpless. That shit was sad.
And you know, I called him when he was in Saudi Arabia. You know, I phoned him in it, and I actually had the chat listening to him. Were you here, Ben? When I
I'm not
called
sure.
Kid Austin's dad, and he
Yeah. I
said,
think
"Rap,
so.
I can't tell you everything, Rap, but they fucked us up, Rap." And he said they put the fucking cream. The cream went. I said, "What cream?" He goes, "We got a masseuses." I said, "Who's this lady?" He goes, "We got this lady in Saudi Arabia. She put cream on Kid." After that, bro, he goes, Kid started acting up and all that. I said, "What happened?" Then he sent me the picture with Kid Austin in the hospital. I said, "Oh shit, bro." He goes, "Yeah, Rap." But then prior to that, for a whole month, every
It's
week,
the cream, nigga.
every single week,
Cream.
let me tell you something. He said to me that Rap Star, you don't know how they've been treating us. You from England, bro. These goons in Texas have been trying to take me out. I said, "What?" He said, "You don't know that my son was going to kill Shakur in the ring." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, my son can kill him. So what they're doing, they're poisoning my kid." And he goes, they also have come to my house and they tore the pages of the passport up. That was the first one. Then he told me that they stabbed up his car. Like they stabbed all the tires. Then he went
So
and
he
got
told
another
you
car
this?
from the rental. Then they stabbed up that car. And then he said to me, Rap, these goons are fucking with us bad. Shakur has sending goons for us. I said, bro, Shakur ain't no street gangster. He looking to fight you in Saudi Arabia. But he said, bro, Shakur tried to kill them at 4 o'clock in the morning. Shakur sent police round his house saying they were playing with children, pedophiles and shit. They woke him up at 4 in the morning. Then they fucking said, then he said they planted drugs in the car. All mad shit, you know. It was
Rap.
mad. It was a big thing going on.
Rap,
So
did he?
the
Rap, did,
problem is he
did he?
never provided any proof.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, but did
Amazing
he
how that
really
works,
tell you
ain't it?
that though? Did
Amazing how
he
that
Yeah,
really
but
works,
tell
you
ain't
you
it?
know,
that
then
though?
you got the other guys that are saying rap star, you don't really know. And
We live in a
Kid Austin
technological
said to
world where
me, look,
everything is
rap, I
recorded,
was not meant
everything
to
is
tell you
digital,
this.
and
I'm
they
not
don't
meant to
got no
tell you the
fucking
whole thing,
receipts.
but Kid
Okay.
Austin said, look, rap, they're setting my dad up because Shakur got some serious goons in Texas. Like they really are them people that will fuck a man's head up and life up.
Listen, the reason
So,
why I believe
you
that,
know,
the
them
reason
man
why
did
I
like
believe
Jay
that,
Prince and all that. That's what I don't know what it is.
the reason
Yeah.
why I
Jack
believe that,
Johnson would
Rap,
have
is
did it.
because if they told you that, they've been on record saying that same shit. So that's why I'm asking if, like, he told
He
you
told
that
me that, bro,
specifically.
these people really did come to fuck him up.
If he told you that specifically, they've been on record saying the same shit. And he told you that on a private type of conversation type shit.
He told me that, and then I muted the channel when he told me other stuff because it wasn't fair for me to
Yeah,
air that out.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Like that whole lead up, Shakur was looking. I said it. I said his demeanor wasn't right. It wasn't right. And I don't know if I wasn't saying it was like a scary thing, but just
But Shakur
I'm a
already
big
told Eddie Hearn and everybody that this ninja's gonna pull out.
Exactly.
yeah. See, that's suspicious right there, bro. I
No, it
can't
ain't
lie.
What's
suspicious.
suspicious? You guys should know what's what, man. Is it really that mad? I mean,
No.
why would the man make all them accusations, bro?
Why would he not show proof?
Well, see, that's why he kept that shit on the low though, Rap, because them people came to him in Saudi and was
How
talking
did he
about
keep it on the
Stewart.
low when he went to all these channels saying that same story?
Yo, big up to
He was
Punch Drunk
actually
speaking
not
to
keeping
Josh
it on the
Kelly.
low. He did the opposite of keeping it on the low.
Nah, but I mean, I'm saying from what I was seeing, he was saying it was like all this proof and shit he could come out with, but he was saying that people were contacting him on some legal shit because he was coming out saying that Shakur poisoned him, and it was like a defamation thing. And that's why he ain't really that's why they didn't really blow it up. They could have blew that shit up way more
Hey,
than
yo,
what they
Angry said that Shakur predicted it because he knew that he was gonna poison him.
did.
Yo, Angry don't give Shakur no credit, bro. He feels like
Bro,
Shakur
no.
really did try to take him out.
No, that nigga just a hater.
Now, I don't want to say too much,
And Jack
but
Johnson,
let me just ask you this.
He said,
I'm
"Shut up,
not
shit."
even from there, bro. I'm from England. How come mans in America are telling me that Floyd Schofield Senior has been fucked up? That they said to me, yo, rap, you do know that Shakur was around certain people around them places where one of the Migos got killed, right?
Yeah, out in
And he goes,
Texas.
look, Shakur got some people out there, bro. And I said, man, look, man, I'm not about this. I don't know. I said, I'm about boxing. So you telling me now that Shakur will go through them lengths to try and take Kid Austin out the game just to get a fight, not to avoid him? I
Bro,
mean,
they
what we
said he was
talking
there.
about here, bro? And
They said
man's
he was
was
at the
saying all
party
this
when
mad shit to
Takeoff
me,
got
bro.
killed.
That Shakur got a lot of passionate
Tupac
people.
Shakur died at a Mike Tyson fight.
No, they said that Shakur was at that fight. I mean, at that party with when one of the Migos got killed, right?
Tupac Shakur died at a Mike Tyson event.
The
Right
nigga
after
be
the
in the
fight.
mix, rap. The
They
nigga
were
be
actually friends.
outside in the mix. Like
So
in
that's what I'm
random
saying. You
spots
could
that
be
you wouldn't
famous and know
think.
somebody famous that get killed at the same place you at. It don't mean you had shit to do with it.
That's too much, though, ain't it? That's too much. Is a man really gonna go through them lengths? Come on, bro.
Hey, Jack
Bro,
Johnson used to get threats. This motherfucker fall back in a fucking racist ass pre fucking Jim Crow era. It was fucking leaving the arenas with white women and shit, getting all types of
listen,
death threats. And actually every time he won,
I
black
have
people would get
heard in
lynched in
England, though.
America. So that's what I'm saying.
I have
Like
heard in England, though. I have heard that.
Kid Austin ain't built like that.
Yo, if
Jack
Ben
Johnson
Dover
would have
doesn't
took
want
that
to
fight away
admit
with
to this, then
Shakur.
he's being in denial. Now, I've heard in England, and I know these stories have happened before, where a man with a cap back in the day would go into the opponent and tell him in his ear, "Don't even bother." All right. Now, them days were in the back in the days. I don't think them days are here anymore.
nah.
I was talking about mentality. Like all that threatening shit sound good, but Jack Johnson got threatened and he still whooped motherfuckers' ass. Didn't give a fuck every time. And people actually died after his fights. Like that was actual weight behind the threats, if they were threats. And that shit didn't stop him. So Kid Austin getting paid the most money he ever paid, man. Like
Listen,
if he
man.
had some proof, we live in the internet era. There's cameras around. There's fucking paper trails. Fucking somebody call my phone right now. It'll tell you how long they called me, what the number is, bro. There's fucking receipts for everything, man. If he ain't
Listen,
putting nothing out, we know what it is. Like,
listen. To
What
keep
you
that
man's
trying to
scared,
tell
O,
me, bro?
terrified, just like
to
everybody else
keep
is
that
terrified to
O,
fight Shakur.
to keep that O, I believe people will go through great lengths to keep that O. And if you are mandated, you slated to fight someone, the fight is scheduled. I'm not putting it past nobody to do that. I'm
No,
telling
he
you, the
talked
whole
himself
lead
into
up,
a
the
corner.
energy.
That's the thing. They was clout chasing Shakur while he was fighting and shit, and then Turkey pulled their card, so they couldn't back down because they didn't want to look bad, so they had to save face and fucking come up with this extravagant ass, elaborate ass conspiracy theory. Oh, this nigga poisoned me, and they fucking did all this and sent all these people, and they don't got no paperwork or anything for all this. These niggas didn't pull their phone out and record it. They in a different fucking country, bro. The police pull up on you at fucking 4 o'clock in the night. You just opening your door, yeah, what's going on? You ain't gonna pull your phone out. Everybody in the fucking world pull their phone out when shit go down. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? It's bullshit. It's actually
I
very
don't know,
hilarious.
man.
It's hilarious that y'all niggas feed into that shit though. It's
Listen,
hilarious y'all
listen,
actually think that shit
listen.
got some weight.
For them to talk to rap and
The
he
only
has see
one,
because
bro. I'm not the only one. They
I
talk to
know,
others.
but what I'm saying is he like I believe you. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying.
It's
I
just that
believe
you know
you.
why he's cut it off with the channel, because I didn't, whatever he said to me, I didn't go out and said, yeah, well, I only believe in what the Schofields are saying. And when he was telling me that, he was telling me that in good faith. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I
absolutely.
feel like Schofield thinks that I just don't understand the demographics of Texas and Shakur's situation with his uncles and these older men like Jay Prince and all this, and the Texas authority with these people. I don't know what he was
He
telling me.
wanted to push a narrative. He wanted to
You
use
know what
your
I mean? I
channel to
don't
push
know
the
that
narrative.
there's certain kind of things that these guys, these goons will do to a certain family like Kid Austin. You know what I mean? Now, I do believe a man could go shred up his tires because he lives in Texas, right? And Shakur's
Yeah.
people are there, right? I can believe
Yeah.
this, but then coming to your house, taking out some things from your passport, I mean, then setting you up for a couple of things. I don't know,
In
man.
a
This is
different
like,
country, nigga.
this
Rap,
is serious,
rap,
deep shit.
rap.
Rap.
Can I
In a
make a
different
request?
country.
Yeah, let Angry speak, bro.
Can I make a request? Can you mute this potato powered mic motherfucker on your panel making excuses for Shakur every 5 seconds? He's ruining the show.
This nigga want to listen to hate and he want to listen to
No, we
hate and
just don't want
peace.
to hear you come and cut in with your
Man,
whack
shut
ass
your
mic every
garbage
10
ass
seconds.
up.
We know you
Shut
pre-programmed to
your
make excuses
garbage
for Shakur.
ass up.
We know you
Garbage hating
pre-programmed to
ass.
make
This nigga
excuses
just a
every 10
motherfucking
seconds
hater.
anytime Shakur the
This
topic.
nigga, all he
You
want to
only
do
come
is
on the
just hate
show.
on niggas.
You
This
only come
nigga,
on a
this
fucking show
Uncle
to make
Ruckus ass hating ass
excuses
nigga.
for Shakur.
All he want to do is
Everybody
hate on
knows that, bro.
niggas. That's
Nobody
all. That
wanna.
shit
How
crazy
many
as
how
fuck.
many fucking excuses you gotta make, bro?
How you do this
How
every
many
day?
fucking
Just hate on
excuses you
niggas.
gotta make?
That's
Let
all you
other
do
people
is come
talk.
and hate on niggas. That shit
Let other
crazy.
people talk,
All
nigga.
you do is hate
Nobody
on
wanna hear
niggas.
your
That shit
fucking
crazy
excuses
than a
every 5
motherfucker. That
seconds.
shit crazy than a motherfucker.
Talk like a
This
man.
nigga,
Talk
this
like a
nigga would
fucking
actually,
man.
this nigga would actually
Talk like
want
a
to
fucking
believe.
man.
This
Hey,
nigga
that's my
actually
request,
want to
rap. I ain't come
believe.
here to
That shit
argue with this
crazy
bitch
as
ass
hell.
nigga.
This
Fix
nigga a
your
hoe.
potato
All he
powered
want to
mic at
do is
least, nigga.
hate. All he want to do is
You the
hate. That
first
nigga
nigga. You the
crazy as
first
fuck.
nigga with a solar
That
powered
nigga
mic. Your shit
crazy as
sound like
fuck.
shit, boy.
That shit crazy as fuck. Like, you do this every day, just come up and hate. Like, you've been doing that for years, bro. That shit corny. That shit corny as fuck. Like, I don't even know why you watch boxing. All you do is talk shit about boxing. Like, that shit is, like, it should be crazy as hell. Like, niggas would really rather believe that niggas are stealing passports, poisoning niggas, doing all this extra CIA, KGB shit in different countries. Bomac went over there with a gun and got arrested. Like in another motherfucker's country. So like, come on, bro. Like the shit is stupid.
Yeah, that was crazy. He went over there with that pistol and got arrested for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who the fuck? Shakur got goons coming out in different countries to rip passport. Like, you know how
But
fucking
you don't
stupid
believe
that
that
shit
though.
sound, dog.
So
You don't
okay,
got
so
no proof for it. You don't got no videos, no. You gonna take no
but this is
pictures
what
of
I'm
it.
saying though. This is
Like,
what
this is
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying. Niggas want to
The
hate that
reason
much
why,
just to do that
but
shit.
wait,
Like, that
well,
shit crazy.
but look. The reason why I said I believed rap and I asked him if he was serious is because when people are telling the truth, it's like, and you only have little things to go off of, you have to look at like everything you can. So if rap is, I believe what rap's saying. He said that he told him that, then he had to mute the channel because it was some shit he couldn't let out. And then that same shit that he's saying right here on this live, we've heard the senior broadcast that on all these other little channels when he did speak about it. To me, I'm like, it has to be some truth in that. If it's like, unless they rehearsing a lie,
Yes. Yes.
like crazy and they just lining up everything line by line, he's saying the same shit that he told rap on a live show, and then
He's trying to
and then
get
rap will
rap
let
to
the rest
push a
come out.
narrative on his channel. Like, he does this. I see this nigga on multiple channels. He only be on channels when motherfuckers just let him rabble on about bullshit. Like, motherfuckers don't ask him tough questions. Motherfucker, and if anybody do ask him a tough question, he'll blow the fuck up like the nigga Coach Malachi did. That's why everybody call his ass Mama Holyfield. Like, motherfuckers know what the fuck this is. Only people
So you
who
think
really
he
fucking
only
believe in
came
this
over
shit is hating
here?
ass niggas like Angry Casual.
So you
Brotherhood,
think he
goofy
only
ass.
came over
The fuck?
here to try to get rap star to push the
Yes, to
narrative
push a
that
narrative.
Shakur was doing something
Yes,
nefarious?
to lie
That's
on
it.
that dude name. Yes. Shit crazy.
I mean, that's fair. You
With
know what I'm
no
saying?
fucking proof.
You can have your opinion, but you can't shit on
Yes, I
me or
can.
somebody like that.
Okay, so
Yes,
I
I
want to play
can.
this
Yes,
video.
But
yeah, I
nah,
can
you
This is the
can't shit
100%
video
on
I'm
can.
gonna
me
play right now.
for
I
fucking
can.
I want
thinking
to
that.
play
I
this
could.
video right now.
Yeah, to believe that shit without proof. Yeah, that
Let
shit
me play
crazy.
this video though, please. I need to play this video. Yeah, I gotta play this video. This is when uh uh Kid Austin came out of hospital.
God when he was laying there, that he survived. You know, I made promises to God when he was laying there that he survived, and it was serious. It was really serious to the point the British Border Commission doctor looked at Floyd and they rushed him to the hospital, not by ambulance. We had to throw him in an SUV and get to that hospital fast. And they worked on him. They got him back right. And we didn't duck Shakur. The British Border Commission pulled us out of the fight. And we begged them, could we stay in the fight? But they were saying, no, it looked really bad. So we got to get Shakur a replacement. So that's what happened. We've never ducked out of a fight. They just completely pulled us from the fight.
When did you know that Floyd was sick? Because I think I talked to you, like a day before that?
I got a text. And that's about the most I could say there. I got a text with a heads up. And when I went to the room, he collapsed. He was out. And if any other thing, I would have thought he was asleep. But due to the text, I knew it was serious and had to go get the doctor. And everybody say, a couple of guys got sick there. So we trying to put that behind us. It is what it is and on to the next chapter because we don't want the Saudis or that place or Golden Boy or anybody business to get hurt from this.
There's way more.
Yeah, play the part where he talking about Shakur poisoning his son and his son's
There's all of
son
that.
and wiping
That's
cream
not
on
even.
niggas.
He's got a lot going on.
But did you hear what he said though? Like, I mean, did that make any? Did that make? Did
Yeah,
that
what
matter
that
to
have to
you?
do with Shakur?
He
though?
said, but no, he said that they didn't pull him out the fight. The commission did.
Because he went to the hospital, right?
But this is what I'm asking.
I mean,
If
if you
the
go to the hospital, the
commission,
commission
but
gonna
wait,
pull
but
you
no,
out,
look,
bro.
if the
Bro, why
commission,
is a biased nigga for Shakur on the fucking panel during conspiracy hour? Let us have conspiracy hour in peace, nigga. Get your
Look at
fucking
this
excuses.
crybaby ass hate
Back
nigga.
up
This
and
nigga
please get
just
your
feed
excuses.
off hatred. This shit
Shut
crazy
up.
as fuck, bro. You sad as
Let us
shit,
talk,
bro.
nigga. Let
Get
the
your
men
if the
sad
talk.
ass the
commission,
fuck
Let the
on
men talk,
somewhere.
nigga.
This
No,
nigga's
you
trying to
don't run
fucking
shit, my nigga.
Asian the chaos ass nigga.
Hey,
This
you
nigga just
talking
trying to cause
to
confusion and
me like that.
chaos over
Everybody else
niggas.
on the panel
That
talking
shit
about you.
crazy as
Call
fuck,
them niggas.
bro. You
Call them
just a
niggas
weird
haters.
ass hating ass
Call
nigga,
them
bro.
niggas haters too, nigga.
This
Shut the fuck
nigga
up.
just a weird ass hating ass
You a
nigga.
weirdo,
Like
nigga.
you a weird
We heard
ass
you
hating
making
ass nigga,
excuses
bro.
for
You do
Shakur
this
for
shit
2
every
hours
day
straight
for
now,
years and
nigga.
years. Like
You the fucking only
you
weirdo on
like
the
you like
panel.
Mirage,
Nobody wanna
but
hear you.
just a self
Run
hating
your
ass
fucking
weirdo.
potato powered ass
Like that
mic,
shit
nigga.
crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
That shit
Tell everyone
crazy.
to shut the fuck up. You
That shit
just like
crazy as
you no
fuck.
different than
And then you
Suleiman,
get up
nigga.
here mumbling
You
with your
like
bitch ass.
Suleiman with a worse
Like
mic.
that shit crazy as hell.
You might as well be saying little macho
Bro,
too.
you could play with
Punk
your
ass
go play
nigga.
with your bitch, bro. Go play
Shut the
with your
fuck
bitch.
up. You don't run
Go
shit.
play
This
with your bitch,
conspiracy
bro.
hour, nigga. Let's talk
Go
about
play
it.
with your bitch, bro.
Hey,
Go play with
rap.
your bitch. Don't play
Hey,
with me.
look,
Go
you
play
gonna
with
you
your
gonna
bitch,
try to
bro.
talk over me to run the show, rap. See what
Go
fanboys
play
do.
with your bitch,
See
bro.
what fanboys do.
Bro,
Hey,
go play with
let
your
me let
bitch,
me
you
talk,
hating ass
nigga.
nigga.
This ain't your fucking show.
Motherfuckers. I
This
can
ain't your
understand
show,
when
nigga.
motherfuckers put
This
hands on
ain't your
your ass,
show.
bro.
This ain't your show, fam.
You a
I'm gonna
hating
get my
ass
shit
weird
off
ass
whether
nigga.
you like it or not. I'm not
You
going
hating
anywhere
ass weird
for
ass
hours.
nigga.
I'm gonna be here on your ass for
You a
hours,
hating
nigga.
ass weird
I'm gonna be
nigga.
on your
Bro,
at
I
your
don't give
fucking
a
neck for
fuck. You
hours.
can sit up here and do it all you want,
Shut
but you
up.
just a little weird
You ain't
ass
gonna
hating
you
ass
ain't gonna
weird
no
nigga. You
you ain't
can't
gonna you
control
ain't
when I
about to
talk,
run
bro.
shit, nigga.
You
You ain't
can't do
about to run
anything
shit,
about
my
me
nigga. You're
talking,
not about
bro.
to run shit,
You
my nigga. It's
can't
not
do
going down
anything
tonight.
about me speaking,
Let's
bro. I
talk
could
about it.
talk all I want to
Hey,
talk,
let's
and
talk
you a
about
weird,
it.
and
Jay Slick, you
it's
mad,
not
y'all.
gonna
Why
change
else
the
would you
fact
be
that you a
mad?
weird
Why
ass
else
hating
would you
ass
be this
nigga, bro.
mad if he wasn't a fucking
I
fanboy?
ain't
Ask
mad
yourself
at
that.
all. I mean,
Why
your
else
ass
would
the
you
only
be
one
this
came
fucking
up here
upset
yelling and
about me
crying like a
fucking
little weird
apologizing
ass because you want to
if he
hate on
wasn't a
niggas. Like,
fucking
what type of
fanboy?
nigga get mad
Ask
because he
yourself that
can't hate
question,
on
y'all.
another nigga?
Ask
Like,
yourself that
really,
question.
really ask
Don't
yourself
be
that
this
question.
mad 'cause
Like,
he a
is that what
fucking
your father
fanboy.
raised you to do,
Everybody
to
in
get
the
out and
chat
hate on
know he's
other
a
niggas? You
fucking
a weird ass
fanboy.
nigga, bro.
You see
I
the
ain't gonna
type of nigga
front, bro.
he
That's
is?
a lot of bitch
He
energy
can't
in you.
handle he can't
That's a
handle
lot of
heat.
bitch
He
energy
know
in
I'm
you,
about to
sir.
cook the court.
Sir, I just
He
want you to
know
know
I'm about to cook
that's
the
a lot
court.
of bitch energy in
You
you,
know
bro.
I'm about to cook him. Go
You
ahead.
need to get that
Whenever
out your
you done,
system.
it's about to
You need to
happen,
be
nigga.
around more
Get ready.
masculine
Get
figures,
ready.
cause like all you do is get up and
Get
hate on
ready.
other niggas. Like that
Okay,
shit
what the
crazy
fuck
as
that got to
fuck.
do
hey,
with
that's
you?
not
That
I'm
shit
fighting.
G-Von.
I'm
crazy
hating
as
on
You
other
fuck,
gave
bro.
niggas.
up.
I
What
ain't
the
gonna
That's
fuck that
front,
got to
that's
nigga.
do with
Like
G-Von.
the
you,
shit
nigga?
weird as
What the
fuck, and
fuck
now
that
you
got to do
fucking
with
Yeah.
you?
bitching at me because I'm
If you ain't a
trying to
fanboy.
trying to
What the
cause
fuck that
logic
got to
to
do
the
with you if you ain't
motherfucking
a fanboy?
situation.
You
The niggas
mad.
over
You
here
mad.
hating.
It's
Like
gonna happen, nigga.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
look
you
at the
mad
little
right
weird
now,
ass
but
hating
it's
ass
gonna
nigga.
happen,
Like this
nigga.
shit crazy as hell. Like you spend your life hating on niggas, bro. Like this shit crazy.
Okay, so
This
you the
shit crazy as
You
fuck, bro.
YouTube police, nigga?
That shit
You the
crazy than a
YouTube police?
motherfucker. No,
Are
no,
you
that
the
shit just
YouTube
crazy as
police?
hell. I'm just
Are you
saying,
the
bro.
YouTube police?
I ain't YouTube
All
shit.
right,
I'm
then
just
shut the
telling you
fuck up and
between
let
me and you,
niggas talk
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Between me and you,
Slow
from
ass,
how I'm
soft
looking
ass
at you,
nigga.
nigga, like you a
You
little
ain't
weird
handle
ass
you ain't
dude, bro.
handle
That
enough
shit
before a
crazy as
man
fuck.
can cook. What do you owe
No,
your
no, no,
wife?
no, 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 no.
Is it your
It
wife?
ain't none of that.
Is
Oh,
It
it
bend
your
ain't
over.
none
Let
of
me
family?
ask
that.
you a question,
Are
It's
you
bro.
the
just weird
YouTube
as
police?
fuck. You
Let
was
me
just
ask
What
a
you a
is
little
it?
question. Though.
weird
Bend
ass
over.
hating
Why
ass
you
nigga,
so
bro.
upset?
Like it's weird
Why
that
you
you're
so
bred to
upset?
hate.
Why you
Bend
I
so
over.
don't know
Let me
upset?
who
ask you a
your
question.
parents were,
Why
bro.
you so upset?
I don't know who
Why
your
you so
father
upset?
was, bro. But that shit weird as fuck,
Cause
nigga.
you a
That you out here
fucking
doing that shit,
fanboy.
bro.
You a
Hey, but wait,
Like
hold
fanboy.
on,
niggas
wait,
really
wait, wait,
raised
wait,
you to
Fan?
get out here just to
wait,
hate
You a
wait,
on
wait,
fan?
niggas,
wait.
You a
bro. Like that
fan? You
shit
a
Let me ask
crazy
you a
fan?
than a
question. Though.
motherfucker.
Bend over.
I
Bend over.
wonder
Hold on.
what happened. I wonder what
But
happened
hold on,
to
hold on, hold on. Wait, wait. Let me ask
breathe
you a
this type of
question. Though.
nigga. Like this shit
Back
crazy.
to,
This nigga
but
been
They
hold
doing
don't
this
on,
shit
like
for
hold on.
talking
years.
boxing,
The
y'all. They
nigga been
don't like
doing this shit
talking
for
boxing
years,
with me.
though. This shit crazy as
I'm
fuck.
scared them niggas get
Hold
This
on,
shook.
nigga want to
hold on,
talk about
hold on.
everything but boxing. This nigga complain about boxing every day
No,
and
Let's
right,
talk
for
fucking
sure,
facts.
like
for
come up and
sure.
just complain
Let's
Let
about
me
talk
ask
boxing.
you a
facts.
Like
question.
nigga, if
Though.
you don't like boxing, stop watching this shit and fucking bothering niggas that enjoy it.
Let me
Weird
ask
ass
you.
nigga. Like the
Bend
fuck,
over, but let me ask you a
the
question
nigga, the
about
nigga,
about
the
the
nigga want to
Shakur
come
shit.
in with conspiracy, talk about conspiracy theories and all types of other
No
shit.
right, no right, no
Like,
right.
what the
It's all
fuck is
good
wrong with
though.
this dude?
It's all good though.
This nigga complains about boxing every day. Dudes, you don't like the sport, bro. Just watch fucking golf or whatever the fuck you into, bro.
Let me
Go
talk
watch that
boxing,
more
bro. This ain't your
entertaining shit
channel.
that you're into, bro.
Let me talk
Like,
boxing. This ain't your channel.
you up here talking to me
Let me
about this
talk
shit.
boxing. This ain't your channel, fam. Hey, how did Jay Prince set up NBA YoungBoy and get in his house and get all of his shit? But y'all telling me he can't fucking do all of this shit to Schofield, get his passport and get in his house and all this shit. You explain that to the people with all your fucking excuses since you want to talk so much.
B, I was
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know
ask you.
anything about that situation. That just
Bend
sounds like some
Okay.
over.
hearsay shit to me.
Okay, then let somebody that know about
Okay,
it
is there
talk.
a court
Then.
case?
That's
Is
the
there a
point.
court case? Is
You
there a
don't
court
run this
case with that?
motherfucking show.
Is
If
there a
you don't
court
know
case with
about
it?
it,
That's
I'm
all
not
you need to
talking to
know.
you.
That's all I need to
Hey,
know, though. Is
radio,
there a
you
court
know
case
about
with
that
it?
young
Is
boy
there a court
shit?
case? Is there a
You
court
know
case?
about that young boy shit,
Is
radio?
Jay Prince arrested for it? Is
Hey,
there a
he
court case?
upset, y'all. I
Is
get
there a
under
court
their
case? Is
skin.
there
You
any
know what I
evidence that this
say.
happened, or are
I
you
get under
just
their
talking
skin. Hey,
about some
radio,
shit
you
you
know
heard?
about that shit,
Some
right?
nigga, you heard
Yeah,
some
no,
other
I
hating
mean,
ass
no,
niggas.
but
You heard some other hating ass niggas
You hear
say
the
about some
agent of
other
yo, B,
chaos
niggas.
in the
Like, it's
background?
crazy you out here putting cases
What he
on
doing
niggas and
right now?
shit.
He
You
doing
weird
no,
a
ass nigga.
digital version, a virtual blah 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 blah
Niggas
blah
are
blah
really
blah.
out here on the
La, la,
internet
la,
putting
la, la,
cases
la, la.
on other
That's what he
niggas
doing
and
right
shit.
now.
Like,
but
I
this
just
nah,
shit
want to
B,
hear
weird
but
what
as
let me
he
fuck.
ask you a
doing. La
question
la la
though.
la
I'm
la
gonna
Y'all
la.
ask
niggas
you.
weird, bro. Niggas
For
Yeah,
hate
no,
sure.
us.
right,
So
but
he's
let me
trying to
ask you a
troll
Niggas
me out
listen
question
to
that
though,
other
he
right?
hating
can't
ass
can't
niggas for
handle it. He gonna
information that
hurt his
hate on other
feelings.
niggas. Like, this shit
But let
crazy
me
as
ask
You
you
fuck.
a
know about
question
that
though.
shit though, radio.
So
He the
yeah, no,
agent of
yeah,
chaos
wait.
out here. I just want to talk boxing.
Yeah, no, so wait. So y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, he hear
All
you.
right,
He
Nah,
hear us
all right.
niggas
talk.
trying to put
So
cases on niggas. The niggas weird as
all
fuck,
right,
bro.
nah, I mean that's cool
Okay,
though. But
bro,
I
but
want
you
to
don't
ask
run
you
the
about the
fucking show at the
commission
end of
though.
the day.
I want to ask you about the commission though. So if the commission pulled Schofield out, what do you say about that? Do you think that's
It's my
false?
understanding. It's my
He's
understanding
not
that the
asking you the
commission will
question.
pull you out if you go to the hospital. Anybody, if anybody goes to the hospital, they'll just pull you out
Radio,
of a fight.
radio. Can we talk about the
That's
young
my
boy shit?
understanding of the shit.
Can we talk
But
about the young boy shit?
he said that they took him to the hospital though. Or like, are we just not believing Senior? Is that because I'm just saying like,
But yeah, okay. If that what's happened, what that got to do with Shakur though?
because
What
what
that
I'm
got to do with
saying
all
is
that
it
crazy
could
shit he
be
was saying about this dude?
because I'm saying it could be some validity to what they're saying. I mean, if the commission is gonna pull you from a fight, I don't think they have a dog in the race, and I don't think they would do that if we get to the final hour.
And what does the commission pulling him from the fight got to do with
Nothing but
all the
fucking
shit
excuse.
these niggas saying about
Nothing
Shakur?
but
Because
excuses.
obviously he wasn't.
Excuse after excuse after excuse. What a great show, y'all. This what y'all want to hear on the fucking potato
Yeah.
powered mic at
We
that. That's
we
what
would
y'all
we
want to
would
hear.
rather hear this nigga hate on niggas.
Nah, nobody wants to hear
We'd
your
rather
fucking.
hear a nigga hate on other
Hey,
niggas.
type one
Yeah.
in the chat if you sick of this nigga making excuses for
Niggas would rather
Shakur.
hear niggas hate on other niggas. That's what
Type
they
one
rather
in the
hear.
chat if you sick of
Little
excuses from this
weirdos
nigga.
like you.
Tell,
Weirdos like you.
type one
Instead
in
of
the
talking
chat if you
boxing,
want to hear
he just
unbiased
wanna hate on
boxing
other
talk
niggas.
and
This
not a
shit weird as fuck.
fanboy making excuses every 5 fucking
This nigga
seconds
weird
every
as
time
fuck,
somebody
bro.
mentions
This nigga
Shakur.
just a hater.
Type one
You
in the
know.
chat, y'all.
He a hater. Anybody with logic is a fanboy to this nigga.
Type one in the chat if you want to hear him call me a hater for the next 20 minutes.
It don't matter what the fuck they want to hear. Fuck is what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Type two for that,
Fuck.
excuse me. Type 2 for the hater shit.
Fuck it. It don't matter what the fuck they
Look,
want to
they
hear.
tired.
They could
They
get their ass up here and talk too.
type 2 in
Shit.
the chat if you want to hear this
But go
nigga call
ahead.
me a hater instead. Conspiracy hour.
Yeah, I would rather call you a hater. It don't matter what they think. It's we talking right here. You know what I mean? You don't gotta try to
That
diverse
boy,
the energy. I'm
hey,
right here.
this
You can
all
say
the
whatever
proof
you
we
gotta
need.
say.
I don't
That's
even need to cook.
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
need to
saying.
cook. All
That's
we
that
need
feminine energy.
to
You know
see
what
is
I'm
you
saying?
get
That's that
upset,
feminine
bro.
energy in that man.
All we need to
You
see is
got to
you
get
get
that shit up
upset.
out you, bro. Like, go for a
Everybody
jog or something.
flustered,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? Lift
Everybody
some
can see
shit.
I got under your skin.
All this hating
As soon as
ass
I
nigga
start
shit.
talking, we
know.
No. You ain't
We
getting
know.
under my skin.
We know.
I'm very comfortable. I'm very comfortable in the
No,
pocket.
brother.
This
You
this
exposing
is my
yourself to
element,
your
actually.
emotions.
I
This
mean,
is
I've been
what I
cooking
do.
niggas for years on this shit.
I
I've been a
expose
terror on these streets,
fanboys.
nigga. I don't know what the
No
fuck you thought
fanboy
was
can hide their
going
fucking
on.
fanboy nature from
All
you.
I'm just gonna do is just dissect your ass, bro. Like all this weird ass hating shit your ass do,
You
bro.
ain't
Like,
dissecting
bro.
shit but yourself, nigga. You getting
Bro,
exposed.
all I'm doing is dissecting your little weird hating ass, bro. The fact that you a grown man be on here
All
every
you're
day
doing is
fucking
la la
talking
la la la
shit
la la. I
about
don't want to hear
boxing,
it. La la la
talking
la la
shit
la. I don't
about
want to
no,
hear
it's
it.
just facts,
Come on,
dog.
yeah. It's all good. It's
You wanna
all good.
hear
You got the
chaos
right
and
to talk
weird
for
shit.
yourself.
I'm talking facts, bro. Like you hate boxing, bro, and you fucking get up here and torture yourself
We
just
gotta
to
say,
hate.
y'all.
It's just
Listen
weird.
to this
It's weird
nigga
as
crying.
fuck, bro.
Ain't
It's
y'all
weird
sick
as
of this
fuck,
nigga
bro.
fucking whining like
It's
a
weird as
bitch?
fuck. You a weird ass nigga, bro. I just want
Type
you to know
one if
that,
you
bro.
sick of this nigga whining like a
You a
bitch.
weird ass. You a weird ass clown ass nigga. You been doing that
Type
shit for
one if
years
you
though.
sick of this
You
nigga
been doing that
whining
shit
like
for
a bitch,
years though, bro.
and you want to go
Like
back to talking
you
boxing.
wasted
Please
years of
press
your
one.
life hating on niggas, bro. Like you a
Press
hating
one
ass
if you
nigga, bro.
tired of this nigga
You a
whining like a
goofy,
bitch.
bro. I'm just saying you a goofy, bro. Like you just been
Listen
hating
to
for
this nigga,
years. This
y'all.
shit crazy than a
All of
motherfucker.
this over
This
Shakur.
shit crazy. This shit crazy.
All of
No,
this
it's
over
over you,
Shakur.
nigga. I'm talking to you. It ain't even about
All of
Shakur.
this
I'm talking
over a
about you.
fucking man
I'm
that
talking
doesn't
about
know
you,
he
your
exists,
character,
bro.
you as a
It's
person,
sad.
nigga. I've been hearing
All
you
of
for
this over
years,
a
bro.
man that
From
doesn't know
channels
he
to
ever
channels,
took
bro.
a
That's
breath.
all you do is hate and
All of
talk
this
shit about
over a man
boxing.
that lives
But you
350,000
watch boxing.
miles
Like
away from
the
you.
nigga weird as fuck, bro.
This shit is sad, y'all.
And this the problem. You got
This
weird
shit is
niggas.
sad.
This is why boxing talk can't be talk, rap. Because you got weird
No,
ass
this
niggas
is
like
why,
this
because we
always
got
coming to your channel.
fanboys on the panel.
You got
That's
weird,
why.
weirdo hating ass niggas like
We
this
got
coming to the
fanboys on
channel,
the
bro.
panel.
This motherfucker is a fanboy. This nigga Shakur biggest fan, bro. All he
Press
talk
one if
about is
this nigga
Shakur.
Mike
All he
sound
talk
like
about
he
is
got
Shakur, bro.
powered by
All
soda.
this nigga talk about is Shakur and Devin Haney, bro.
He
Like
afraid, y'all. He
80% of this
scared.
nigga boxing talk is
He
about
in
Shakur
fear
and Devin
just like
Haney, bro.
Shakur versus
But he a
Damon
hating
Cutler.
ass nigga. He a hating.
He's
He the
scared
worst
just
type of
like
fanboy.
Shakur versus
He a
Damon
hating
Cutler.
ass fanboy. Like he really on a nigga dick for real. But he acting like he ain't
I
on a
would
nigga
love to
dick for
talk
real.
boxing,
Like
but
this
he's
shit be
scared,
crazy as
y'all.
fuck, bro.
Hey,
Like,
I'm
bro, you
after
can't be
back.
riding
I
dick
don't
like
wanna
this
I
your
don't
whole
wanna
life.
ruin the show.
This
I
nigga
just had to
reverse. This
expose this
nigga
nigga.
reverse riding
I
dick
knew what
right
he
now.
would do, y'all.
This
Press
nigga
one if
reverse
this
riding
nigga's
dick, bro. I'm just saying,
press
bro. You
one if
doing
this
tricks on
nigga's
the
a
shit
bitch.
at this point. This nigga's doing tricks on the shit at this point. This nigga's a fucking magician on the stick. This shit crazy as fuck, bro. Like how you gonna be on a nigga nuts this hard? All on another nigga nuts. That shit crazy. You feel comfortable being on a nigga nuts? Like 80% of your boxing talk is about Shakur and fucking David Haney and hating on these niggas. But that's all you talk about though. Like I don't talk about shit I hate. Like this one I'm saying. Like the logic behind these weird ass hating ass niggas. On a nigga nut, all on a nigga nuts, bro. You feel comfortable doing that shit? That shit crazy. Shit crazy as fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey,
What the
nah,
fuck is wrong
but
with
I
this nigga,
mean,
bro?
but it's
I'm
all
just
good
saying,
though.
like the
It's
fuck.
all good though. Nah, but it's look. Let's move past that and let's get back to the
I'm
great
just
conversation.
saying, bro. Like you,
It's cool though. Nah, I
come on.
mean, but you're right
You
though.
thought you was gonna come up feel cook me, nigga. You clown ass, goofy ass, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is
Bro,
wrong with this
it's
nigga, bro?
cool, bro. It's cool, bro. It's all cool,
I'm
bro.
saying the nigga be hating all on niggas nuts and
Cause you
shit.
did your thing
Doing
though. You know
tricks
what
on
I'm
them.
saying?
I'm
Like, bro,
saying the nigga
angry
fucking
said
Chris
his
Angel
piece,
with the shit, son, bro.
and then you said your piece back. So we good now. Like, let's get back to the boxing. You feel me? It's all good. It's all good. Let's get back to it. You feel me? Let's just get back to it, man.
That nigga crying, dog. You heard his voice? That nigga crying. Yo, made him cry. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't mean to make you cry, fam.
Yeah, niggas is hilarious. Man. Bro, y'all funny, man. Man, that is hilarious. Hit the like, man. Hit the like, man. We got 76 people watching right now. Salute to Rapstar Boxing Knowledge YouTube channel. This is the best channel on YouTube. This is every single type of topic you're going to get in one. You're not going to find another channel like this. You won't find another channel like this.
I don't know why niggas be trying me like I ain't the truth. I'm
Salute
like, how
to
many
salute
of you
to the
niggas do
panelists
I
that be
like? How
jumping
many
on
fucking
every
victims do
day.
I gotta leave in this
That
bitch,
the
nigga? Like,
people
come on, bro.
recognize and are familiar
Niggas
with.
really be
Many
trying
of
me
them,
like I'm that nigga. What the fuck?
you know, B, G-Von,
Nigga, I'm like a chef with this
Angry,
cooking,
Tell
nigga.
them,
What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro?
Round One.
Angry,
I'm
keep my
like a
name out
chef
your
with this
mouth.
cooking, bro.
Shout outs
Hey,
to all Mirage. Shout outs to all the panelists that be regularly jumping in that the chat is familiar with, man. 78 motherfuckers in here. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app that's scrolling on the screen right there. Rap probably cooking breakfast, kicking shit, big chilling, other business going on. We
No, rap
talking
listening to the real. Nigga, fuck. He listening to the real. Like that real
Shakur
cut through all that
Stevenson
bullshit.
versus
All
40.
that goofy ass hating ass bullshit. That real cut through that, bro.
Shakur
That's why I stick to
Stevenson
facts,
versus
nigga. The facts
Teofimo
is your
Lopez.
lame ass be up here hating. You been up here hating for years, talking shit about boxing. boxing every fucking day. Hey, nigga, the fuck wrong with you? And then getting mad at other people because they ain't hating. Like the fuck? You fucking fanboy ass, fucking groupie ass, fucking pom waving ass, give me an A ass nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? I wish I would be up here fucking hating, just talking about shit I hate. Like the fuck. I get up here because I like the sport. The fuck is wrong with these guys? That should be funny as hell. That should be funny than a motherfucker. Nigga about to blow my motherfucking head. Hold on.
Listen.
Nigga about
The
to blow a
fight
nigga
is
head,
in
bro.
less
Get
than
this
a week
3-5
and
real
a
quick,
half.
man.
Chat, what is y'all prediction?
Niggas get heated in this, bro. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro?
Bro,
What the fuck is
it's all
wrong with
good.
these niggas?
Bro, it's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. It's cool, man. It's all right. I feel you. It's okay, bro. You
Like the
feel me?
shit's so fucking stupid though. Like,
man, the fight is less than 2 weeks away, man. What's y'all predictions,
shout out to
man?
that.
see,
Hey,
when you
man.
cooking like that, you really ain't gotta be yelling and all that, cause that real cut through that bullshit. You feel me?
Hey,
Chat,
Tio
Real
gonna
cut
what's
through
dance.
y'all
that bullshit.
predictions in
You
the
gotta be
chat,
up here
man?
yelling and
Anybody post
screaming
y'all
and all
predictions in
that.
the chat,
Nigga, what the
man?
fuck I say? Fucking go through that, bro.
Tio gonna salsa dance around Shakur all night, bro. That's simple.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
good luck to him. Good luck to him. I mean, he definitely can. I think he is a chance he can outbox him. I think that's the only way he could win. We can get back to the boxing shit though, you know.
I'm about to look at some film
Yeah, get back to the
right
boxing shit, bro.
now.
Because this guy, I already diagnosed this guy. It's because he got beat for an hour by a woman, bro. That shit, wow. Anyways,
Oh, niggas be in boxing because they got beat up as a little kid and shit. Niggas be on other shit, bro.
nah, hey, he legit said he got beat by a woman for an hour. You know that's 2 championship boxing matches.
He
That's
got
crazy.
beat by a woman for an hour.
Yo,
That's what
G,
he
hey,
said, bro.
look. I can't let both of y'all jump in on my boy, man. Come on, man. Let's move on, bro.
That nigga threw himself in traffic. Fuck all that. That nigga threw himself in traffic. He volunteered to get ran over by this train. I don't know what the fuck he came up here fucking with me in the first place. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Look, I'm looking
Hey,
at
I'll let it be, man. I'll let it be. But that's what he said. That's all I'm saying. Shit. That's
Come
2
on,
boxing.
man.
That's
That's
2
it.
championship boxing matches, bro. God damn.
I'm looking at film, man. Did y'all see Teofimo's interview with Ring Magazine that he just dropped today? Or 18 hours ago?
I don't think so.
It's like 4 minutes long.
I seen some shit on the zone where it's like a 10-minute video or some shit, but it's more about him and training camp. It's showing him like at his house, hitting the gym, eating and all that.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, because he got he did a DAZN on the ground. I think that was the DAZN on the ground episode. This one right here is called "I'm Fighting a Road Runner." Chat, have y'all seen this episode? Man, what y'all think of Senior being the trainer of Teofimo Lopez? Man, y'all think he'll be enough to get the job done?
Senior's been enough to this point.
Yeah.
I just don't know what with the Cambosa shit, bro. There's just so much shit that hey man, you could throw it all in the blender, but in the end, it just sounds like excuses or whatever. But there's just so much shit that went wrong that night, and Senior was one of them. The fact that as soon as he got dropped, he came back. He's just yelling at him, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then for the next 3 rounds, 4 rounds, all he keeps saying is, "What are you waiting for? Knock him out. What are you waiting for?" That's all he kept saying. Like, bro, give me some kind of something, man. Shit. Just putting all that pressure on Tio.
Yeah. So, like, do you feel like it'll come to a point in this fight where, just hypothetically speaking, I'm not saying it's gonna go nowhere. We're just exploring options, trying to get back into the conversation. Do you feel like it'll come a point in this fight where Senior won't have answers for Tio type of situation?
I mean,
or no?
I don't know. The thing about it is, I don't know if they just completely switched up their whole fucking training regimen. But the episode I watched, Senior was saying, look, he said we kind of figured we got it down to a math now. He said Tio needs to be having fun. He said so if he's having fun, he's gonna win. He's like, if he's having fun, he's gonna do everything he's supposed to do. He's like we don't try to make it too serious. He said, of course, we never overlook anybody or whatever. He said, but Tio needs to have fun in there. He said, if Tio's having fun, he said then it's everything's going as planned. So I don't know if if Senior is gonna be more relaxed, just kind of like, hey, just flow, man, or tell him take it easy, just take a breather, and I don't know, because the thing is with that Kambosos shit, I think he was also very emotionally involved with the Shakur shit. Even Senior's kind of like, hey, look, we're just coming in to do a job and we're moving on, like,
Yeah.
That's also what that was like. That was almost like a Brian Norman situation, Brian Norman Senior was over there more worried about like, hey man, just knock this guy out, and it's like, bro, like, but it's because he was talking so much shit too that it was like he needed his son to back up his shit talking, and that's almost what the Kambosos situation was. And that mixed with Tio's health problems, his marriage problems. Like, bro, people forget he had a kid a couple days before the fight, and at the hospital, his wife served him with divorce papers. This shit wild, bro. And then on top of that, they said that she left him with like $10,000 in the bank or some shit. And then the health problems, the senior in his ear talking about, what are you waiting for? Knock him out. Like,
Hey, so what was the health problems that he had? I'm not aware of that.
It had to do with cutting weight. I don't know exactly what happened, but they figure they figure it had to do with cutting weight. But basically, he had a tear in his throat, in his surface. How you say that word? Surface, whatever the proper term. But basically, he had a tear. Yeah. There you go. He had a tear in it, so he had air in his lung where, like, outside of his lung where it wasn't supposed to be. And some doctor there's a whole medical report on it where a doctor broke it down that checked him out and basically said that Tio's lucky he didn't die that night. There's no reason why he should have fought, because I guess with that air pushing down on his lung, that he said it's like trying to run with like 200 pounds or 300 pounds on your chest or some shit like that. He said he's lucky he survived the fight.
Wow. What the fuck? I didn't hear about that shit at all, bro.
That's all on Google, bro. That's all documented.
Yes, it's documented.
All the doctors and all that, it's all on Google, bro.
Damn, bro. I gotta check that out. Real quick. Hold on.
So yeah, I mean, there's just a lot around the Kambosos shit, but once you get into it, everybody's like, yeah, excuses. Like, yeah, I guess so, man. But there's always a bad night, So that night, just everything went wrong. So all I'm saying is, man, Tio, regardless if he's had an off night with Sandor Martin, he still won. It's just that he looked vulnerable, but he still won convincingly. You know what I'm saying? With Claggett, they make a big deal about it because his face was bruised up, but he won convincingly. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I don't know, man, Claggett could have pulled that up. No, nobody thought Claggett pulled it off. They just talk about how beat up Tio's face was. Some people just bruise easier than others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, I'm reading this shit now, bro. This
Showbiz did a whole video on it. Whole breakdown of the medical report, and shout out to him. He was just saying, man, we need to give Tio more credit because
damn, it said that the doctor said that if Lopez would have been hit in a certain way on his neck or his chest, his lung would have collapsed. And he would have instantly been down and unable to breathe, needing a chest tube. Yeah. Fuck, that's crazy. And they wouldn't have known to give him a chest tube if you got dropped. They would have just called it a knockdown. You know what I'm saying?
And I guess the night before, they do the weigh-ins. They did the weigh-in, and Tio went out to dinner with his dad, and I guess he almost passed out at the dinner table. He got up, almost like fell on the floor, And his dad's like, "What the fuck, you okay?" And he's like, "No, I'm good in it." But they're saying it was all because of the situation that was going on. But
So saying he probably should have went and got checked right then.
well, yeah, I mean, but I guess he was. They were saying that T already knew something was wrong, but he didn't care. He just went on with the fight.
Oh wow, that's not smart, man. I listen.
Well,
Listen.
people forget that the fight was already delayed because of the other promoter, Triller. People forget that like it was already pushed back even before that. So the Tio, like he explained it later on. He said, look, people were already saying that I'm ducking this person, I'm ducking that person, I'm pushing back fights, I'm not trying to fight. And he said, he's like, I just said, fuck it, we're going through with the fight. Like,
Man, but
whatever
God
happens, happens.
forbid, bro. No, but God forbid. Like this doctor said, if he would have got dropped in that fight, and it would have been counted as a knockdown, but it was something else, that would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Like this is his fucking life. Like I don't care about that shit about no fight or people thinking he's ducking. Hell, show the medical records, and then line the fight up again later. Fuck that ducking shit. Like if man, that's crazy. I know it's the final hour, but it's your fucking health, man. You fucking go in that ring and fucking die. That shit ain't no damn joke.
No, yeah, and then that's why after that fight, Tio was talking about going to 140 because I mean, you see what the weight cut did to him, and everybody's like, "Oh, he's ducking Devin," and it's like, and he's like, "Bro, I can't medically make that fucking weight no more."
Yeah, nah, I don't think that was a duck. I never thought that was a duck, to be honest with you. That his move, I never thought that was a duck. That particular move right there, I didn't think that was a duck. Yeah, I didn't think he could fucking physically, like, as a health wise, make 135 comfortably anymore. That was out.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys ever tried this new ice cream that's viral on TikTok?
What is it?
No.
Yeah, let me show you a picture of it. You see it?
Oh, bro, they be selling that shit in the fucking malls where I be at.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Have you tried it?
Yo, bro, let me tell you something. You see this ice cream? One of the best ice creams I've ever had. It tastes exactly like the fruit. So if you get the strawberry one, it tastes like a strawberry, and it's the shape of a strawberry. This motherfucker is expensive. This one ice cream cost me a small little, it's like a mango, £5.
That bitch like $8. Yeah, right?
£5
Bro,
for this ice cream, bro. Hey, yo, let me tell you something. Every flavor tastes exactly like the fruit. It's fucking bad.
Damn.
I've never even heard of this shit, but look, prices are insane now. Like I remember when the little ice cream cones at McDonald's were 50 cents. Right now, this shit's like $2.50 for an ice cream cone. I'm like,
For
bro, what the
real?
fuck? Yeah, no bullshit.
Bruh,
Go get an ice cream
them-
cone from McDonald's.
Bruh, the fucking cones are like $1 for the cone.
Bruh.
Used to
Like
be
literally
When they're that
$1.
small, the McDonald ones, them shits.
Bro, that's some
10
shit.
Man,
cents.
that is fucking crazy, bruh. Somebody said the Trump tariffs, though, joke.
Motherfucking 47 be on.
Hey, prices on crab meat came down, Bubs.
Bro, price is everything expensive.
Hey, crab meat.
Price of meat.
Hey, I don't know about crab, but lobster. Well, I mean, lobster. I don't really be eating lobster by itself, but whenever I go to Roof Chris, I go to Roof Chris a lot, and I like to get the mac and cheese with the lobster. That should be fucking hitting like a motherfucker.
Bro, yeah, all that shit is shit. I'm from GA. You know, that's what we do, baby. He said
that shit
lobster
suck.
came
I
down
actually got
too.
an allergy to shellfish.
Damn, probably them longshoremen, Bubs fucking caking up, bro. Them niggas is getting them hauls in good this year. It's probably good. Probably got a surplus.
Yeah, it must be.
Cause normally
I
them
don't really do
motherfucking
seafood
prices
like
be
that.
up.
I'll do lobster and like a fried fish, or or a grilled fish. But outside of that, nah.
That's my shit, man. I love that shit.
Bro, for £5, I'm eating half of this now, half of this later. Fuck you.
Hey, I know that's right.
How you gonna save it for later?
It's got a
This
little
motherfucker, he's gonna
box.
stick
It's
it in the.
got a little box. You
Oh,
put it
okay.
back
Yeah,
in this box.
this
The
shit comes
box
in a
is shaped
fucking
of a
case.
mango, bro.
Yeah, this shit comes in a carrying case, bro. That shit
Bro,
is
the shit
bougie.
has a carrying case like Gucci ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's crazy. Well,
fucking
then
bougie.
it might be worth the 5 pounds. I've never even heard of this ice cream. So
Bro, hey yo, Gvon, they got it all over the world now. Just go
You
look
in the
for it
West Coast,
online,
right,
you'll
G-Von?
find it.
yeah, I'm in the West. I'm in Cali.
Yeah, I'm on
Cali's
the West
definitely
Coast
got it,
too now.
bro. You crazy?
Yeah, we got it out
No,
here,
no,
bro.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure they got it, but the thing is, I live up in Tahoe. Like Tahoe, I don't know if you guys know,
Oh,
it's
okay.
mountain. It's beautiful up here, and any of that shit I know is gonna be down like in L.A., San Francisco. All that
Yeah,
shit's away from me.
yeah, Southern California.
L.A. is like 6-7 hours from me. San
Yeah,
Francisco 2-3 hours.
yeah.
But I'll be all around. But hey, whatever.
Bro, he said he got 6 lobster tails from Costco for $48. Oh God,
Hey,
that's
I've been seeing videos on the steak at Costco. I'm about to buy the big ass slab from Costco because they say buy the slab and then just cut up your own steak. It's way cheaper.
yeah.
Because
Shit, yeah.
they charge you a premium for them to have it pre-cut steak anywhere else. All they do is cut it. It's the same steak.
Mm-hmm. He said, I'm eating that now. Shit, salute, bro. Shit, whip that shit up, Bubs. I know that, right? I would be too. Shit, I got some shit. I'm gonna put some shit in the microwave. Hold on, right quick. Bubs got me hungry. Y'all got me
Hey, let's
hungry
talk
talking
about
about
the
all this.
Martezali Kelly fight.
But
Oh
I got
yeah.
bro from running through Kelly.
You got
I
you
ain't
got a
buying
hold
no more of that Dubai chocolate though.
Oh, I ain't never had that
Nah,
that
hey,
Man,
bro,
I
chocolate
my
had
milk.
about
my
four
my
bars.
my
I've had about
wife.
4 or 5 bars. Enough is
I'm
enough now. I'm not having
I'm
no
I'm
more of that.
yeah, I'm ready to drop my wife, bro. Like I'm ready to drop her ass every fucking day talking about can you get me a Dubai chocolate matcha from
Are they
Starbucks?
good?
Hey, she keeps asking for one every day. I'm like, bro, like
Them shits be having green, like it's like green inside, right?
yeah. Well, it's pistachio. It's the pistachio matcha with the Dubai chocolate.
Oh, hell no, man. Yeah, I ain't look. I seen that shit on the wrapper. That shit stay right on the fucking counter, bro. I ain't buying any garbage. I
so it's
don't fuck
nuts
with
and
that shit.
chocolate.
Yeah, hell nah. Yeah, I don't fuck
It
with that
tastes
shit.
good though, first time, second time, but it's overrated a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I seen people reselling boxes from Target. Like this shit retarded, bro. I don't understand it. Like people
Yeah.
Can't
be
knock
more
niggas
into the
hustle.
trend. People be more into the trend. It's not the actual product. Like, oh
Yo,
man.
real talk, bro. I
Yeah.
was thinking about selling fucking Trump hats during that first administration. Them shits, a nigga fucking made like $1 million selling them bitches, bro. That shit was going hard.
Shit, why not?
That shit was going hard.
I'll tell you what, I'm over a lot of food over here as well. Like we got so much American fast food here. We're basically half Americans over here anyway, with all the
Man, all
food
that
that's been
American.
inherited from America over here. Like I'm done with Subway. I feel like
Hey,
Subway is fake. Yeah.
Oh, you don't
But
like
I mean, look,
Subway
when I'm
either?
hungry,
no, hey, the
when I'm
Subway over here
hungry,
is
I
good,
will
bro.
go get Subway. But if I have 3
I
Subways in
can't
a
fuck
week,
with the
I'm not
bread.
done. I'm done with it for the month.
Hey, but don't y'all after eating Subway, don't y'all never feel full? Like after an hour?
There's
Or
something
is it
going
just
on,
me?
bro, with
Yeah,
Subway.
Yeah, fast
yeah.
food don't got
Yeah.
the
Like you can
nutrients
eat
in
a
it, bro.
whole sub, a whole like foot long, and in like
Yeah.
2 hours, you'll be hungry again. You'll be like, what the fuck going on? And I'm 140. I'll be hungry as hell. Be like, nigga, what the fuck is this? What did I just eat?
Yeah, I
Shit
don't know.
turns
I,
into
I
water.
I like I like to get the salad from there. Like if you just get the bowl, make it a salad. Just pick whatever meat. I'll get like the
And you
grilled
know what?
chicken
I've
and
seen a lot of
bacon.
people are mad about this fight with me, you're right, because I normally I always go for fighters every fight. Always, I'm roasting another fighter and I'm going for another fighter. I'm always going for a fighter. Just because I'm slightly neutral in this fight, bro. These guys are like, hey, bro, Why are you
You
so
can't be
neutral in
neutral.
this fight?
You
Why
can't be
you don't
neutral,
just
bro.
roast
No, you
them up?
gotta be
Yo, bro,
real. They
listen.
both great fighters. You respect both
Because these
fighters, so
guys
we
want me
go.
to smoke
Hey,
another guy. You see, because I always pick winners. You get me?
Yeah, I mean,
So they're
I
like,
don't
come
know.
on, rap. You gotta pick. You gotta really. You can't be neutral.
nah, yeah, they get some. Yeah, they said the same. Somebody said I was flip flopping earlier, but that's what I'm saying. You have to have your. That's an educated pick because you're not disregarding one for the other because this is a truly dangerous fight for both fighters.
No,
Like
this is a great
both
fight,
fighters could lose. Yeah,
and
this
you
is
gotta
one of
really,
those.
yeah, you gotta thank Turkey, Al Sheik, and everybody involved with putting this fight together. Like, this
The
is the best
hardcore,
versus the best. These dudes are young in their prime. I think we should have more
the har-
celebration
Yo,
of the
yo.
the
sport.
hardcore boxing fans know how good of a fight this is. Because, like I said, fuck the promotion. Go to the Ticketmaster. You'll see everything is sold out until you get to the second tier of the seating. You know what I mean? Like you'll see light blue on the map, but if you zoom in, it's because those are resales, meaning they've already been bought. Someone's trying to resell them for more money, or whatever the case. But you know what I mean? There's no blue seats on the floor, meaning there's no actual fucking like, oh, let me buy this ticket directly from Ticketmaster. No, that shit's damn near sold out.
Yeah, this is doing very well, and that's what I've been hearing. This fight's doing very well at the at the gates, the tickets and shit.
Yeah, so the hardcores, they know how serious this fight is. How I mean,
It's
like
not only that; it's just the casuals know too.
Casuals don't know shit about this fight, bro.
Nah, niggas done hit me up and talking about this.
Casual don't know shit about these fights. This is a
Okay,
hardcore boxing event.
yeah, it is, but fucking motherfuckers been hitting me up about this fight. They've been talking about it. People who don't follow boxing like that for real. Like they'll watch a
So
Tank Davis fight
the question
or they'll
is,
watch a Tyson fight, some shit like that.
does Shakur Stevenson deserve the tag of being the boring boxer of all time?
Nah,
no,
man, that's
Does
unfair.
he deserve that tag
no,
in his brain?
no, because I mean, then there's
I
an
think
argument
Ray
to be
Dow was
made
more
about
boring.
Devin Haney because look, he had a real bad performance against De Los Santos, but he still won it, right? And same shit with Devin Haney and Ramos. Like to me, that was also fucking horrible because it wasn't just that you were moving nonstop. You were moving frantically. Pay attention to the movements. It was left, right, left, right. But he was
Mm-hmm.
almost breaking his own ankles. Bill
His
Haney
shoe
had to
broke.
tape. Bill Haney had to tape up his shoe because he was like fidgeting so much. Like that shit
Yeah.
ripped apart. Like, bro, this is all facts. I
And
don't
while
know.
we're
So
hating on the Padley shit, or now okay, I gotta stop saying hating. While we have criticisms of the Padley fight, Shakur dropped Padley. He was dropping him.
But
So that
Shakur's
I
been
mean, he
in a
stopped him.
fight for the
Dude
the
came in
least
late
punches
notice though.
thrown in
It's kind of
20.
like
Shakur has been in a fight with the least punches thrown ever.
yeah, hell yeah. But I mean, I think Devin had that fight too, though.
Yeah,
He had one of
Devin.
those too with that
That's
Ramirez
I
that's
fight.
what
think
he had
Canelo
against
got it.
Ramirez.
Canelo Skull broke that record.
No, yeah, it was Devin and Ramirez. They had the record, and then Canelo broke it with Skull. But
The next
Mm-hmm.
day,
yeah,
I think Shakur holds the record, though. Go check online.
I think it's Canelo Skull, bro.
yeah,
You're
Canelo
probably
Skull.
right. Nah. You're probably right. Especially from a fans like consensus. Like, yeah, you probably right.
But they did the same thing to Mayweather at the end of his career. He's boring, but he was beating everyone.
And as long as he, is winning, then the criticism can only be so much. But the moment that zero turn into a one or two or three, you know what I'm saying? Shakur is gonna have to change his style. As long as it's working for him, it's working. But the moment that it stops working for him, the criticism is gonna get too loud, and Shakur is gonna have to find some dog in him and change his fighting style.
Yeah, Hey, Bubs in the chat. You know, I fuck with you, bro. But you talking about that the fight's not doing well. Like I said, pull it up. Like, where's the lie? You won't see a blue seat until you get to the second level. What does that
Some
tell
people
you?
are saying that the red seats are bought by Ticketmaster already.
They're resale. So I don't know what to tell people, and it's not even that many of them either. But either that sometimes that is
Are you going
Ticketmaster,
to
and
the fight?
no, I'm not going to that one. But I already got my ticket for the Ryan Garcia Barrios shit. I already got my ticket for that, but I'm not going to the Tio one.
But the Tio and Shakur fight ain't that expensive, the tickets.
No, but it'll cost. I mean, regardless, I could do it if I wanted to, but I have some shit going on that day. But I would have
I
to
mean,
fly to.
is the Ryan ticket more costly than this ticket?
Yeah, the ticket itself, but it ends up being almost the same because I would have to fly out to New York and pay for a plane ticket. I'm all the way on the other coast, so plane ticket for me myself there and back is like $400, and then I would have to pay my wife's ticket and looking at $800, and then the tickets and hotel and. So it's like the same shit. But I mean, right here, Ryan. Like, if you want a seat right by the ring, it's 1,600. Right behind that, it goes down to 900, and then like the back section of the floor seats is 700
How
for
much you
tickets.
said it was to get up there in New York?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, but I would
It
estimate
should be
about
like
400.
five
About
hundred.
400. Yeah.
Yeah. If you get it at a good time, like a back and forth flight, right? You talking about a one way?
Yeah. Round trip.
Yeah. Or 400, 470, 480, depending on who you go with.
Yeah, and I'm going with my wife, and at the end
I
of the
mean, to
day,
be fair with you, I would like to see the walkout. Who's going to walk out, how they're going to walk out. You know that Teofimo likes to walk out very strong. I mean, like very funky sometimes with the
Yo,
Michael
Rachel's in the
Jackson.
chat. Crap.
Oh, what's going on, Queen? Rachel's in, what's his name? Japan, isn't it? Rachel must, no, sorry, what am I talking about? In Philippines. She's training in Philippines, right?
Miss
Hey,
Donell.
Isn't that what she said last, that they're going Philippines to train, right? Yeah, of course she did. Because that's where she said that she's trying to get that same place where they stayed last time, remember?
Hey, but as far as staying anywhere, buying plane tickets, all that shit, all you guys that be talking all this cash stuff, get your credit right, because I just have shit to do that day, but I could fly out there and it's gonna be, like I said, 400 more or less my round trip than my wife, so that'll be 800. It'll be almost $1,000, but that could all be covered by my travel points on my U.S. Bank Altitude Reserve.
Hey, let me
It's
just
all
tell
covered.
Rachel something though. Hey, Rachel,
No,
you got a couple of
that's a real game.
stalkers. I want to tell Rachel, you got a couple of stalkers over here, bro. Like there was some guy earlier sending some, what's he doing? Sending some of your pictures from when you were a model in your younger days. And Angry told him, stop. Why are you so obsessed with Rachel's pictures, bro? And I think he was just trying to say, oh, look, Rachel used to be a model. Look how beautiful. I'm not saying, she ain't beautiful, but she got some stalkers out here, bro. She's a married woman. Rachel's a married woman, bro. You know what I mean? Guys were coming there saying, look, Rachel's when she was a model. Hey, Rachel, I never even knew you were a model. I didn't know that Rachel was a model. I could
You know,
see
you
why,
always
though.
gonna have some weirdos, though, right? You always gonna have some weirdo niggas. You gotta ignore
Yeah, I know. He was, yo, Rachel, this guy was in the chat saying, yo, I know Rachel from her modeling career. He goes, I know Rachel from when she was a model. Wow, Rachel used to be a model back in the day, you know.
Hell no, that's funny.
Angry told the guy, get out of the chat, bro. Get out of the chat. We don't want to hear
Oh, he
your
did?
picture. We don't want, why
Angry,
you putting, he goes to, Angry goes, why you putting pictures up of
Oh, he
Rachel, bro?
said, Angry said it was Timboski. Ah, hey, appreciate that. So now we know to put him on blast next time.
He goes, she goes, Rachel says, everyone does. I was
That wasn't
on
Timboski.
SHM. Okay. Wow, so, yo, that guy was putting pictures of Rachel, bro. Rachel looking hot as hell.
Hey, don't play with Timboski's name like that. That wasn't Timbo. Motherfuckers just talking.
Nah, that wasn't Timboski. That was somebody else, bro.
Oh, it wasn't?
Nah, it wasn't Timbo.
That was Timboski, man. That's somebody else, man.
It was like some random name. I don't know what the fuck.
Nah, it wasn't Timboski.
Angry for
Nah, angry. Don't give Timboski a bad name. He respects Rachel, bro.
Yeah, Timbo got a lot of respect for Rachel.
I don't know, man. How do you guys feel about that when another man always comes when a woman's married and say, "Oh, look how hot she is, bro. Look at these pictures back in the day." Don't you
It's
feel some
corny.
type of way that the woman's married already, bro?
Yeah, but it's corny though, and it's like those type of dudes rap. When you see them, they all kind of huddle in a circle and they stay on one side. Like we and real, mannered niggas that's doing their thing in life. We identify that shit and we just don't fuck with them. We're not friends with them type of niggas. We don't hang out with them type of niggas. The niggas
Yeah,
are corny.
facts. I,
Like that's a fact.
I would not tell none of my boys like, hey, your wife is hot. Like, bro, like that's just disrespectful, bro. Like,
Yeah,
what
like
the
what
fuck
the
is
fuck
that?
kind of shit is that? Like that's wild.
I'll tell you
You
what,
should never even be
but
thinking about it.
the boxing industry, they don't, they look at boxers and their wives different, don't they? You look at how they talk about, oh well, this guy's wife is hot, this guy's wife ain't that nice, this guy's wife is hot, Terence Crawford wife ain't that nice. You get that all the time, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Being a wife of the boxer, you are going to get spoken about at some point.
No, yeah,
It's
that's
not
normal.
that. It's just being a person you're going to be spoken about. Like you do that when you look at anybody.
I saw Deontay Wilder's interview. He said that his ex-wife or whatever, the woman that he was with for years, he was taking care of her children as well, and basically said that
She
I
took
don't know,
400,000.
saying about she took his money or something, but she had a long relationship with him, bro.
That
Yeah,
still don't mean you can
but
take my damn bread.
the craziest thing was some shit about her getting an abortion and he didn't know or something. I don't know, or some weird shit
Yeah,
like that.
that was crazy. That was the crazy one. That was kind of like, damn. That was kind of like, what the fuck? None of my business. I don't know why people put their personal business out there, bro. This should be crazy. Like, who cares to know about your relationship type shit,
Yeah,
But then they want to get mad.
I think Wilder was trying to express all that to say like this is why I haven't been me, but I think Wilder just got exposed for his where he truly is skill wise, but
Yo,
he's telling the fans, oh, it's this, but who knows? Maybe it is partly to do with that.
nah,
I mean,
I
even
think it
at his
was a
best,
combination of
like yeah,
both.
he had like major holes in this game.
Yeah, I think it was both. Like he always had them holes, and then he probably had that shit going on in the back, and the new trainer. It was all combination of bad things, in my opinion, with Wilder.
Nah, but he was wild when he said he said they spiked my water.
Like,
Yeah, it was
grabbing the barrel
crazy.
referee.
Nah, he was saying his own trainer spiked
Right.
his water.
Oh yeah. Mark
He
Brewer.
said he said a bunch of stuff. He said the suit. It was a bunch of shit.
Hey,
It was the
the
Floyd
suit was too
Schofield
heavy.
shit, bro. I ain't gonna front. It's
Like,
just like that Floyd Schofield shit. It was just a bunch of shit. Like
bro,
no proof. No.
how weak are your legs? If you're telling me that a 30-pound, what was it, 60-pound suit, that's what's making your legs give out. Like, so you're telling me that if you're gonna go to the gym and try to fucking do a squat, you can't do more than 60 pounds? That's crazy.
That should have made him do leg day for the entire 8 weeks of the camp. Like, what the fuck? If he didn't have any legs on a ring walk from a suit, then the next fight, your problem, you needed to be doing leg exercises, Wilder. I hope
If it's
somebody in
60
this camp
pounds,
hears this.
that's a dumb amount of weight just to be holding. Depends on. I mean, if you right before your boxing match, right? Just picture you and you gotta put on 60 pounds and hold it for 30 minutes.
I mean, but he didn't
Shit, by
have
the
to.
8th round, you probably would be feeling that shit. But was that shit 60 pounds? That shit
Well, I don't
was
know,
big as
but
hell.
this
I ain't
motherfucker
gonna
just
front.
wanted to come out looking like some fucking costume
Right, he looked like
Halloween.
fucking Shredder, bro.
But like, how long is the ring walk? It can't be but more than like 5-10 minutes,
Nah,
five
But
six
you got to
minutes.
get the suit on before you walk out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rachel, Miss Donette, that's what I'm saying. We've been saying this. His legs skinny as hell. He needs to do leg day.
You can do
If
as
he,
much leg day, bro. Your flesh and
It's
the
that's
way your body
genetics.
is, you ain't got big bones
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
that's
bro.
just
so,
genetics. But the thing is, you can still get strength though. Like
Mm.
I still think he doesn't work out his legs because he's talked about it before that he doesn't run. And then I remember, I forget which camp it was, the Zhang one or one of them. They showed him running, and everybody was like, "Oh shit, he's running," because he said himself, "I don't run."
yeah, like
I think
I
he do
said that
other
shit like
things for
last
cardio,
week.
like swimming,
Like
right?
he don't run. The nigga Wilder do not. He hates running. Like
He
what? How
tall
are
as
you
hell.
a boxer but you hate running though? That's like hand in hand.
It's because they tall, they big. Like that should be hurting your joints,
But
back and shit.
so Gvon, you don't think him doing a leg camp can get Wilder back right, man?
No, yeah, the strength wise, but he's still gonna have skinny legs compared to, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, compared to anybody else, he's still just naturally gonna have a skinny leg. Like, he could get the strength up, but he's not just gonna build, like, these quads and these fucking these fucking calves
Compared to
that
your
that a
average
Pacquiao
Filipino.
have or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's just genetics.
Wilder be swimming too though, bro. I heard
Mm.
that.
Nah,
He
that's
be he
fact.
be swimming a lot.
But
Yeah, but
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm like
week
6'4"
and a
myself.
half
I
away.
could still run the 7-something miles. So and
Yeah.
miles. Like I started slowing down. If I'm doing like 4 or 5 miles or whatever, I'm doing like a 9-10 minute pace, but still multiple miles. So you can still run and be tall.
Yeah. And how tall are you?
I'm like 6'4".
Oh hell. Okay, all right. That nigga tall as hell.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Shit,
but
seven,
that's
seven,
genetics, bro.
a 7 mile. That's good, bro. That's real good.
Yeah, that's if I'm doing 1 mile. If I'm gonna run multiple miles, I'm doing like a 9-10 minute pace. I'm chilling.
For sure, yeah. Damn. Week and a half away, chat. Teofimo versus Shakur, man.
I'm telling you, Tio. Oh man, I don't know. I think it's gonna be. I just hope it's a great fight, man.
I guarantee this is gonna be the most. This might be the most talked about fight. Hold on, wait. Rachel said, "I get boxers always say they punch, so they don't need to work legs, but legs have to keep you upright and moving." Exactly, absolutely. The leg, yeah, absolutely. The legs is that's where you get your power from. And I mean, I guess Wilder got that shit in his back.
Fucking shoulder.
Yeah, he really throw them shits from the shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, but Wilder's been able to do that because, man, I've talked about it before. Up until I mean, Brazil, however you say the dude's name, he was pretty big himself. But other than that, like, Wilder didn't fight anybody like his size or bigger till Fury. You get what I'm saying? And then Fury also had better boxing skills. He had better boxing skills on top of that. But the thing is, Wilder has been able to rely so much on his length. Like even though he doesn't have like them legs built like that, the reason that he's been able to fucking do so much against these other guys is just all his physical attributes. People talk about him being a small heavyweight. Yeah, maybe he's light, but he's not a fucking small heavyweight. Motherfucker huge.
Yeah.
Thing with Wilder, yeah, is that he just can't fight under pressure and going backwards at all.
Yeah, that too. And like outside of that right hand, it's like earlier when we're talking about Ryan and only having that left hook, or at least that's what people say. With Wilder, it seems to be the same shit with the right hand. I was talking about it, I think yesterday and the day before that Joseph Parker and Areola both came out and said Andy Ruiz is like the hardest puncher that they fought. And they both said that Andy Ruiz punches harder than Wilder. And then they're like, harder than Wilder? It's like, yeah, Wilder hits hard with his right. He's like, he hits harder with his right. But outside of that, Andy Ruiz is hitting you with a constant power. It's like Wilder don't have anything other than the right.
Man, Andy
I
Ruiz
can
will
believe it.
fuck Wilder up, bro. I'm bomb squad to the death. You understand? I got Andy Ruiz. If that fantasy fight ever happened, and I mean prime Wilder, I'm not gonna do Wilder like that. Prime Wilder,
Hey, how do
prime
you
Andy.
feel with Wilder versus Chisora at this point?
I
Look,
got
the question is, some people they're gifted by they're very strong, so they got a good hook. Some people they got, you know, they can land a punch and it can really fuck you up. Some people just got great fucking IQ. You know what I mean? They're more better on their legs. They're more smarter. They're not then because they make up for what they don't have. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends who's got what skill and how it works and who plays it out in the fight properly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, you know, you call a hook, like some people, they're known for hooks. What's Danny Garcia known for? Hook.
Hooks.
What's Ryan Garcia known for? Hook. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not known for good jabbers. They're not good from boxing masterclass. But
Yeah.
some of them got a fucking lethal hook.
I mean,
You get me?
Pitbull,
I
like
mean,
he
even
said, fuck a jab.
Filipino Flash. Who's Filipino Flash?
Donaire.
Donaire. He's got the fucking sickest hook.
Yeah.
Donaire catch you with a hook, bro. He take out a man that's even more skilled than him. It don't matter. It's in your self-belief, in your punch, your timing. Everybody's got their own attributes, right?
And you know that was the same with Danny Garcia, right? Danny Garcia was a weird fighter to me. Very simple in his technique, but it was so effective. And when he was stopping people, it'll come as a surprise to me sometimes. Like as I was watching the progression of the fight, you know, sometimes you can see the setup coming, and then sometimes you can't see it, and it just happens. In a lot of Danny fights, at least in my opinion, bro, he did, I mean, very underrated power. Very underrated power, bro. And technique. I think his technique is very underrated too.
See, Wilder is a got killer instinct. He's got very good, strong killer instinct. But the problem with Wilder, he don't have good durability. He can't take as much as he can give it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wilder has shown vulnerabilities when he gets hurt.
Yeah.
And Wilder don't have the best gas tank, bro.
Hell no.
His feet ain't what
That
they
was
used
my
to be,
biggest
and they
criticism of
wasn't
him.
even good back then in his prime.
But Wilder, even in his prime, he used to, you know, sometimes have problems in later rounds. Look at those guys like King Kong Ortiz. They hurt Wilder in the later rounds, but Wilder still had enough in the tank to come back and actually beat them and knock them out.
He still
You
had
think
enough
those
in that right
punches that
hand.
Wilder took over the years, or even certain punches that he took as well, kind of affected him later on in the fight, in
Hell
his
yeah.
game?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. They say every time you step in the ring and you step out, rap, you're never the same as like before you stepped in, even if it's a little bit. So the fact that he getting punched on in that caliber and going through all these wars and trilogy and then Zhang and fucking Parker and you know all this, man, yeah, bro. Listen, Chisora is gonna hurt Wilder. I'm
Oh
telling you,
shit!
Chisora is gonna hurt Wilder if that fight happens. I'm not. Chisora is not a tune-up. That's not a tune-up fight. That's a
Yes, it
serious
is. No, Chisora is a tune-up, but I agree with you,
fight.
right? I don't think Wilder
Yeah.
got enough left. Chisora is a tune-up, but I don't even think he can be the tune-up at this point.
But not for Wilder though. He might be a tune-up, but for Wilder, it's not a tune-up.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For Wilder, nah. Yeah,
Yeah, for
I think
Wilder,
Chisora beat Wilder.
bro, Chisora gonna beat
Chisora
the
is
hell out
still
of him.
Chisora is still here to
It's
fight.
just styles.
Wilder's questionable. Like Chisora is still here to fight, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what
bro.
Chisora's gonna do.
Chisora going to war. He's going to war, bro. That's
Right.
that
I
like
don't
he's
think
become
Wilder
a
ready for a
favorite.
war.
Yeah, he man, Chisora coming for a war, bro.
And like he told Dillian White, he said he thinks we're coming to box. He said no. He said I'm coming to fight.
Yeah, exactly. Roger that. He said Chisora got like 20 losses. Hey, come on, Roger, don't do him like that, bro.
Hey man,
Call him
he
out.
might have 20 losses, but I still think he'll probably fuck around and beat a Wilder right now.
Yeah, I will lean to Chisora.
Stall him out,
Oh yeah, I don't
Roger.
got no faith in Wilder at this point. No, I don't even think he's hitting as hard as he used to. I mean,
Hey,
he's
Rap,
broke
I
his
like
hand
how
so
you got
many
that shit
times. Like
showing
he
on the
had
screen,
surgery
Rap.
and shit so many times.
I like how you got the chat shown on the screen. That's lit. So now we can like get the chat more engaged. You know what I'm saying? See now this means you know what this means, right, chat? I don't know how long Rap been doing this, but this means now that the chat is a part of the show. You guys are no longer in the background, but you know what I'm saying? All that trolling and shit that certain people be doing, everything is all a part of the show now. So y'all just as much as part of the show as we are. We all working together. Salute to Rap Star Boxing, man. Best fucking YouTube channel on the fucking YouTube, man. Y'all not gonna get nothing like this. For the motherfuckers in America, we not gonna get nothing like this, and we know this is the bread and butter. Y'all better get with it before the train take off, because one day it's gonna take off. Hit the like, hit the cash out. A week and a half away, man, from the fight, man. Fuck.
Yeah, shout out to Rap Star, man. I'll be
Hey,
excited
yo,
about
you know
this
what
fight.
fighters you guys are not talking about? Is you guys have forgotten about fighters like the Juggernaut that was at one time the man that they were calling out for Usyk and Fury. What the
Joyce?
fuck ever happened to Joyce, bro?
I don't know.
He
That's a
got
good
beat by
question.
Zilly Zhang. Zilly Zhang knocked him out.
Oh yeah, he did lose his Jane, didn't he?
Didn't he get beat by Hergovich too? Did Hergovich win that?
What was his last fight though? Let me see.
I'm just gonna end everybody's dreams right now, bro. We're gonna be realistic. Derek Chisora ended Joyce. Derek Chisora can end Wilder. I promise you that. You guys
Absolutely.
cannot be sleeping on Derek Chisora.
Oh yeah, he did lose to fucking Joyce. That's right.
The whole LDBC gonna be in shambles, right?
Derek Chisora is a dark horse, bro. If he feels himself like he's done to many fighters, he can fuck you up, bro.
Yeah. Derek Chisora comes to fight.
Hey,
He
yo,
comes to
let me tell
bang.
you, Derek Chisora is the only guy in England who walks by himself in the middle of London by himself with a vest on. No other boxer does that. Derek Chisora is him. He's really he's mad in the head as well.
Yeah, this is why nobody will fuck with him, rap. This is why he can walk the streets by himself,
Yeah, he
because
can.
when niggas look at him in his face, in his eyes, and you know they might be with the shit, they see he's really one of them. They see
Yeah.
he's throwed,
Derek
and that's
Chisora is
why
a guy that won't let a fan take the piss. I'll tell you that.
a real recognize real. Yeah, you could tell that nigga throw, bro. Like he cool when you cooling with him, but like he one of them niggas that's throw. Like you piss him off, or you get him in
Yeah,
that mood.
if I was in a street fight, I pick Derek Chisora and Benavidez.
Absolutely.
Hey, yo, who you got in the chat? Derek Chisora or Deontay Wilder? At this point, Chisora's got a better recent fights, though.
Who y'all got, chat? Derek Chisora or Deontay Wilder, man? Put it in the chat, man.
Come on, man. That's an exciting fight, bro. I'm excited about that fight. What happened to Usyk and Wilder, though? What happened?
Shit. Criticism. Niggas like us talking about it. Put the idea out there, let the fans talk about it. See if niggas interested in it.
Wilder.
Everybody thought it was a cherry pick.
Chisora, but I expect Wilder to go down fighting. Maybe he'll even catch Chisora with something. I can see that for sure. I can see Wilder lining him up with that right hand. Wilder got a puncher's shot.
Let's be honest. When's the last time Wilder ever looked good, though?
Chisora, Wilder shot. Damn, Taylor.
I don't know when Wilder's ever looked good recently. Wilder looked good in the Tyson Fury first fight. I mean, second fight, a little bit.
Wilder is shot.
When did Wilder look that good?
Mark T. Wilder all day.
Who's training Deontay Wilder?
I mean, Chisora isn't exactly hard to land on. Man, have y'all watched Chisora fight? Chisora got movement now. He moves like a great value Mike Tyson, man. You know. But putting some respect on it though. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm being for real. Like he moves like a little, you know.
So is that Derek Chisora Wilder fight
or something?
Is that confirmed?
He got a little movement. I can see Chisora ducking under some of Wilder's jabs and right hands and landing the overhand right. Wilder got 3 good rounds in him, and that's it.
Chisora got 3 good rounds in him.
They both got 3 good rounds.
Right.
Hey, you right about that. Hey, I don't even think. Listen, I don't know. Wilder's punch resistance has been a little chat lately, man. I can't lie.
Bro, that fight gonna be sloppy. They both gonna be tired, swinging big, crazy shots.
Worldly
I think Chisora gonna get to
no amateur background.
Catch him with a left. They're gonna be falling on each other.
Somebody else got Wilder. He got Wilder over Chisora.
I like that fight though. That's a good fight. I think they're both at the same level.
Hey, facts, Angry. Look, listen, that's what I said too, though. I mean, listen, I ain't even trying to go back and rehash. I'm not trying to go back and rehash some of the old LDBC court cases that they had out on Fury, bro.
What we doing there? We still talking about
Fury
the costume?
I mean, nah, because I ain't gonna lie. Fury was
Are we
putting
gonna
him
talk
in
about
the
the
headlock
costume
and
in the
shit,
water?
hitting him in the head, all that dirty ass shit. I hated that shit. I was like, why? Like, he keeps putting him. Like, the only time when he knocked Wilder out, I don't know, whatever fight he wore the red in, I think it was the third one. One of the ones he like knocked him down in, where when he clipped him out of the uppercut, he had him in the headlock, clipped him with an uppercut, and Wilder's legs went straight, went together, and he fell back. That was straight out of an uppercut or straight out of a fucking headlock. So I hated that shit. So nah, for sure. He was fighting with oven mitts, for sure. For sure, brother. He was fighting with oven mitts.
Wilder was crazy, bro. He even wanted to get the third fight. He said, I don't care. I wanted one more shot.
Wilder seemed like a good guy. I hope he still got one of the last great. Got one. I hope he still got one last great win in him. He might. I mean, he just won his last fight, but that was
the last guy, bro, was no one.
Much lower level opponent. So you might still have some wins in him, but wins on that top level. I mean, I'm just being honest, as I'm a big Wilder fan. Just being honest, I think he might be a little passes, you know, might be a little over the hill at this point, but that right hand can get lined up anytime.
I didn't like the way that Zhang fucking knocked out Wilder, bro. That was skeptic. That was very
Said
skeptical. Like,
LDBC still complaining about those Fury
can you
gloves.
hear me, Radio? Radio, can you hear
Bro,
me?
the
Radio.
LDBC was tripping during that time, bro.
He can't hear me, bro.
Wilder, Chisora is Hagler Hearns too. The third fight, Wilder didn't get back up. Hey, Roger that. Nah, look, for real though, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta think about it. Wilder, we gotta, you know, we gotta put some respect on Wilder's name, bro. That motherfucker did the trilogy. I mean, we could say what we want. He did the first fight, and it was, you know, controversy behind that. What, it was a draw, right? Lost the second fight. I mean, got bashed up the second fight, beat down the third fight. Come on, man. I mean, Wilder's been through some wars, man. Oh, hey, Rap. No, I can't shit. I can't hear. Let me
I
go
can't
out
hear
and go back.
nobody. Can you hear me
My
now?
bad,
Can you
Rap.
hear me
Let me go
now?
out and go back. I can't hear
I
nobody.
hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I thought
I hear
everybody
both
had
of you.
took a
Radio.
chill. Let me go out and go back in.
Radio
My bad.
can't hear nobody, bro.
Oh shit. That should be weird. Y'all be hearing people say that on here. But yeah, I hear both of you. You can hear me, right?
I can hear you. The boxing god stopped Radio for speaking about Wilder.
Hey, I want to talk about Josh Kelly and
Yo, Rap.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Radio, can you hear me?
Hey, Radio, can you hear him?
Radio can't hear shit. Ain't nobody giving Josh Kelly a chance, bro.
Oh, you don't think he can win?
Well, a lot of people, they don't think he can win, bro.
Yeah, it's hard for me to pick. I don't think I'm gonna pick on that one. Because it's like I really don't know much about Mercedes Aliev other
I
than
don't
the
think
Tenzin
nobody
fight.
believes it, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad. I can hear everybody now. Damn, hey, y'all was talking that whole time too?
Yeah, something happened to the StreamYard, bro.
Oh, bro, my bad. I thought everybody had took a chill for a second. My fault.
Yeah, you're talking about that Mercedes Aliev Kelly fight. It's like I like Mercedes Aliev, but I only seen him in like 2 fights. So it's like I really don't know how he'd do with this style, you know what I'm saying? Or if he's even come across like an outside fighter. Like Josh Kelly, way different than Tim Tszyu, stylistically. So yeah, it's hard for me to pick a winner for this one.
Yeah,
This could be like, you know, that Bacoli moment. And Bacoli beat Jaron Anderson. Everybody was high on him. He's like the boogeyman. It's kind of like how this nigga Mercedes Aliev is with this Tim Tszyu win. And when was the last time this dude fought? It's been over a year, right? That Tim Tszyu fight was... Tim Tszyu done fought 2-3 times already.
Yo, people be saying that Bakram had egg weights in his gloves against Tim Tszyu, bro.
Oh, that's what they saying?
Shit, that's if motherfucker was hitting him with bombs.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna front, bro. Tim Tszyu was getting fucked up, bro. That shit was crazy.
Like there was metal in the gloves.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
probably
did
how
you
it
see the
felt.
interview right after? I felt bad for that nigga, bro. They put the
Nah.
camera right in his face. He's like, I don't know what happened. I just
he was like, what did I get hit with? He was
right, like, bro,
Tim Tszyu
why
got
y'all
actually,
do
if
this
you really
nigga
look
like
at that
this?
fight, yeah,
Why
Tim Tszyu
y'all
comes
do
in
him like that?
aggressive like he normally does, but if you look at the first round, he took a big shot. And when he took that shot from Backroom, he knew. Wait there.
Right.
Like, I saw the fight the other day, and Tim Tszyu took a big shot. And Backroom just, like, Tim Tszyu was being aggressive and actually catching Backroom. It wasn't like he wasn't catching him, bro. He was catching him. But it's just Backroom. He took the shot, and when he gave his own, bro, Tim Tszyu was getting battered. You know what I mean? He battered Tim Tszyu in a different fashion, bro.
Yeah.
That guy got sent back to Australia and got sent down and under. Trust me, bro. They made him look like a kangaroo. They fucked him up so bad. The whole Australian team, they didn't even know who Backroom was. Half of the world didn't even know who Backroom was. Backroom, some ugly, flat nose, fucking looking like Kazakhstani fucking bitch
Caveman
ass.
looking ass. This
Whole
nigga,
ass fucking. This guy,
this
nobody
nigga
fooling.
look like he sell
Yo,
Geico
this guy's
insurance
so
and shit.
elite.
This nigga.
Yo, this guy's got the hardest punch. Yo, this guy's got the yo. After Tim Tszyu, Backroom got the hardest punch in boxing. Yeah, bro. Mans are shook. Even
You
Virgil
don't know.
Ortiz
That's the
said, "I'm
messed
gonna
up part
fight. I don't
about
want to
it.
fight him yet." Yo, Virgil Ortiz said, "We don't need to talk about him, bro." Yeah. Boots and he said, "Nah, bro, we're gonna fight Lima. Leave this motherfucking Kazakhstani Russian alone, bro. We don't know what this motherfucker's doing right now. He's a bit
Brotherhood
twisted."
said.
Yo, people,
Brotherhood said
yo,
Bakker was.
this guy Backroom, he reminds me of one of them, you know, them like Kazakhstani soldiers, a guy that's in the military
Yeah.
that would come out there with a bomb to kill off a many man.
Fucking suicide bomber.
Bro, that guy look, bro, if you ever see Backroom, bro, he ain't got no emotions, nothing.
Nigga Angry
Backroom
said.
just wants to take the man out.
Nigga Angry said he was juiced to the gills.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
That man
Australia didn't
part
even know what hit him. Hey, yo, Carl,
chimpanzee, bro.
Carl, you know Carl's my friend, isn't it? Carl was a big Tim Tszyu fan. After that, Carl doesn't even know what Tim Tszyu's about anymore. Like the
I'm
whole
a
of
Tim Tszyu
Australia were
fan
pushing
still.
Tim Tszyu like he was the next coming of fucking Costa Tszyu or
I fuck
fucking
with
Jeff
Tim
French
Tszyu.
or whatever they want to call it.
Yo, I fuck with Tim Tszyu. Like I didn't
I mean,
like
I
him
still
before.
fuck with Tim Tszyu because
Yeah,
he's
me
willing
too.
to fight everybody, bro. But
Yeah.
Backroom just fucking fucked him up.
Yeah, I didn't like Tim Tszyu before because niggas was gassing him up like crazy. They was saying like, "Oh, Tim Tszyu gonna knock out Charlo. Charlo's scared of Tim." I'm like, y'all niggas are going overboard with this. But I like the fact that Tim Tszyu is willing to fight the best, and he's willing to fight niggas.
Bro,
Like
Tim Tszyu looked like
you
he
gotta
was an
respect
animal
that,
in the
win or
zoo that
loss.
night. They
Yeah.
beat him up so much like they wanted to put Tim Tszyu in a real zoo, bro.
It was a real humbling experience for Tim.
Trust me,
It was
humbling
crazy.
I like
experience,
his
man.
mentality though. He didn't
The
do
only
that
other
thing
person
like
I
when
seen
niggas get
beaten up
knocked
like
out.
that who come in like a champion was what's his name? Do you remember Jeff Lacey when he got battered up by Joe Calzaghe? Beat him up bad, right?
Yeah.
So like you see certain fighters when they go in and they get like I'll tell you what that reminded me of is how I mean Tim Tszyu got beaten up worse than even Errol Spence got beaten up by Crawford.
Nah, Spence. It was longer with
Spence
Spence. It
got
was
beaten
like
up bad though.
Yeah, nah,
it was
Spence got
longer.
beaten
It
up
was
for a
like
longer period of time. Yeah, nah,
yeah. Tim
that
Tszyu
shit was
got cooked.
Tim
that
Tszyu
was
got
bad.
battered though.
He did. He did. It was
Tim
bad.
Tszyu got
Get
battered
fucked
hard,
up.
bro.
Listen, Tim Tszyu
That
was
nigga
that was such a
Nurses left hook was countering that check, bro. He
yeah.
was
It was a short left hook on the inside. That's what I
yo,
was
he
saying.
was fucking every time though. Like he is catching his ass. But I'm like, damn, bro.
The
This shit
loss
is bad.
from Tim Tszyu after that Fedora fight, that was the most that was heartbreaking, I think, to a lot of people, even that they not fans, because we know Tim Tszyu and his demeanor, that whole his attitude, and we all kind of looked at the Fedora fight like, okay, when we first saw it, he was knocking bro around up until he got clipped with them elbows. You know what I'm saying? And then so we kind of figured like, all right, Tim Tszyu is still that guy, but
Yeah,
this
but
was a
see
reality check.
where you guys a bit casual, yeah? You just going by Josh Kelly's an opposite fighter to Tim Tszyu. Josh Kelly is the British Devin Haney. He's the guy that's come from the circuit of boxing. He's got really good footwork. So he's an opposite guy to Tim Tszyu, bro. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. He walked through them shots like the Terminator. For sure. He did.
Cool. Ain't nobody knew who this Russian was, bro, from that day he became the boogeyman.
Yeah.
Trust me. People were lining up to fight him and take his belt. Since that day, nobody want to call him out. Yeah.
Somebody
Jamel
said,
Charlo called out every man apart from the Russian.
Yeah, right. And that's the thing. None of this dude fights was televised, so I think he only got one other viewable fight. So all the information we going by is just off the Tim Tszyu fight. And a
That's
fight
not
where
the
he was
point.
on
Turkey Al
Ramadan and
Sheikh
shit.
said that. Turkey Al Sheikh said that no one wants to fight this guy. I put money
That's
up
because
for him.
nobody know how good he is. There's no tape on him. And then the tape you do got on him is him destroying Tim Tszyu.
Carl said he got Josh Kelly getting hurt. Said ain't so, Carl.
Look, Carl's going to say Josh Kelly getting hurt because in his eyes, he can't believe how Tim Tszyu got his ass busted up so bad.
Hey, when is this
So
fight?
I don't blame any Australian saying that everyone's getting beaten up by him. Because Bakram beat the fuck out of Tim Tszyu so bad, I feel sorry for Tim Tszyu till this day.
Damn.
You understand?
So Carl
I
probably
feel so
feels
sorry
that
for Tim Tszyu, bro. After that, I would say the same thing. Is Josh Kelly gonna get beaten up like Tim Tszyu? And you know, we can't stay in the past. If we're gonna stay in the Josh Kelly got beaten up by David Avenese and he was weight drained. We can't stay on the past. We gotta look at that. The man's got a 7-fight win streak now at 154. We can't just stay in the past. If we're gonna stay in the past, then we just might as well say Tio's lost the fight with Shakur already.
Hey Carl, I'm not asking that question on no smart ass shit because I don't know how my tone read, but I'm legit just asking you because I'm trying to figure out who you put over. Like, do you put Tim over Josh? Like in your mind? Because if you do, then that'll make sense to why you think like, damn, Josh Kelly ain't got a chance. You know?
I think Josh Kelly's smarter than Tim Tszyu. Way smarter fighter. You understand? I
Yeah.
think he's a smart. I think he can make
I
it
wouldn't say
tricky.
smarter, but he's better at defense.
He's got a better defense than Tim Tszyu.
Yeah. I don't know if he's as durable as Tim Tszyu, though. I don't know if he holds a shot as well as Tim Tszyu.
Okay, so Carl said, yeah, I would have had Tim busting Josh up before the beating. Okay. All right. So then, damn. So he don't think that Josh stand a chance then. So he being
I
for
think
real,
they
right?
like the same level. That's what I'm saying. Josh Kelly could be better than Tim Tszyu. That's like,
I want to
You
see that
know,
fight.
but you know, we gotta remember something, Carl. This is fucking boxing. It doesn't matter if a guy comes forward. That's not smart boxing. Yeah? That's not fucking smart boxing, bro. Yeah? Anybody that comes forward ain't a smart fighter, bro. A man that knows how to sidestep, a man that knows how to use his legs, a man that knows when to punch, a man that knows how to create openings is a boxer. That's what boxing's about. I never heard of no boxing being, oh, well, this guy always comes forward. That's not smart boxing. That means that just a guy's coming in there to fight. He's a fighter because he can't box that great. You understand? Now, at the end of the day, I know the hate is out there for Josh Kelly. Nobody's gonna ever pick him to win, right? But imagine if Josh Kelly humbles the boxing world. Hasn't it been done before?
I would love to see that.
No, but
yeah.
hasn't boxing been humbled many times?
Yeah, why couldn't Josh Kelly win this
Hasn't
fight? I've never
Joe?
seen.
we're
don't know
talking
how
about
good this dude
Backroom.
is.
We're talking about Backroom. Backroom didn't knock out no Boots Ennis.
Poor
Backroom
man,
ain't knocked
Ben
out no
Whitaker.
Virgil Ortiz. Backroom ain't knocked out no fucking Jamel Charlo. Backroom knocked out Tim Zoo. I gotta give it to the Australians a little bit, to cause a little bit of a havoc. I love
I
the.
think Tim Zoo's world level.
You get me?
Angry, funny as hell.
Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, we can say what we want, bro. The British man has to show now. Look, the British man that got beaten up before. Watch this, Ben. Will he do better than the Australian man? That's all this comes down to now. Because you guys already got this guy as the boogeyman. Okay. So if he's the boogeyman that Virgil Ortiz avoided, yeah? Well, let's see if Josh Kelly does better than our Australian friend, Tim, who ended up in a zoo.
Yeah. I like Tim Zoo now, but I was never really high
I
on
like
him.
Tim Zoo too.
But like,
Don't think I don't like Tim Zoo, bro.
no, I like him, but it's just like I was never really high on Tim Zoo. It's like the first time he came to America and fought in the 20-foot ring, he got dropped by Goucher. And then after that, they brought him back to Australia and he was fighting in small rings, knocking people out. So I felt he was cool, but he was like limited in a way. But he got better. He did get better. His offense is nice.
Look, David Avanesian.
Wait, he got stopped by David Avanesian?
Yeah, he did when he
Carl?
was at 147, like many years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but that's just like Teo being beat by Cambosis.
Yeah, I mean, if that was a while
I
ago, then
mean,
that might not.
are we gonna keep saying, "Oh, well, this guy lost"? Manny Pacquiao lost to a guy that was sweeping the roads.
Styles make fights. It would make sense that David Abenesian would beat Josh Kelly for that style.
To be fair,
It
though,
would give him a lot of trouble.
boxing is not stuck in the past. Whoever stays in the past is never gonna understand what is the future.
Stylistically, Josh
It's
Kelly
like
should
this,
win
yeah.
this
Devin
fight.
Haney. I don't care if Devin Haney didn't look good against Ryan Garcia. I got Devin Haney beating all the baddest motherfuckers in the game. I don't go by what's happened in the past. I'm still looking at the whole fighter all round and what he's doing today. You know what I mean? Right? Now, of course, the man didn't do good against one fight. Look, the Australians are mad because they
I'm gonna
obviously
put
don't want the
money. I'm gonna
British
put
guy
some
to
money
do
on
better
Josh
than
Kelly.
Tim Zoo.
I think the odds would be good.
Tim Zoo was Australians' golden boy. Tim Zoo was Australians' golden boy, mate. Hey, look, I like Tim Zoo. I'm still a Tim Zoo fan. But
Me too.
To be fair with you, I wouldn't put it past Josh Kelly that if he pulls off the boxing decision.
Stylistically, it makes sense on some real shit.
If
Like you got
Josh
a
Kelly
boxer,
pulls off
puncher,
the decision,
outboxer.
yeah, every cunt over here is gonna look like a bum, like they don't know what they're talking about. You gotta be honest. We gotta have fun with it, Carl. Because look, Carl, every fucking 3 months there's an upset. Every time.
Yeah, but listen, fuck you. You had your Dalton Smith. Don't get too carried away, you can't.
Yeah, I want to get a bit carried away a bit.
I know you fucking do.
And you never know that. Imagine if it happens. I'm gonna say, yo, Carl, everybody, I'm gonna make Carl sing the whole British anthem. Otherwise, he ain't a friend of ours. He gotta give respect to the Brits if they pull this off. Come on, man.
You know
gotta
what, Rap?
give us extra respect for that.
That cunt's gonna have to run like he's never run before.
Well, that's all right. We know Shakur Stevenson's our mate.
Yeah. I suppose faggots fucking stick together.
Don't worry about that, son. The only people that come forward are dumb as fuck.
Yeah, the dumb cunts are,
yeah. Yo, Ben, what do you think of boxers that constantly come forward taking punches?
Shit, they good fighters. Like I like
They are
inside
good
fighters.
fighters. But is that you heard what Keith Thurman said, innit? Mexican Zoo, I'm coming for you.
He goes, Mexican Zoo, what you gonna do?
Yeah, he said that.
Nah, he was trying
He
to
said
bait. He
Tim
was trying
Zoo
to
is
bait that.
flat-footed like a Mexican, though, dude.
Bruh, Keith
Yeah.
He is flat footed.
Keith Thurman was gonna treat Tim Zoo, bro. I'm telling you. That was gonna be
I
such
had
a
Keith Thurman.
blindside.
I did have Keith Thurman in that fight.
Yeah, Tim
That
wasn't
that
gonna
would
see
have
that
been his
coming.
toughest. That would have been his toughest test prior to anyone fucking him up.
Ooh,
But what
Lord.
I'm saying, man, is Josh Kelly's got that quit in him, and once you get that quit in you, bro, it's hard to get it out. The only
That's
way you
true.
get it
That's
out
true. If
is
you
you get
quit
it.
once, you quit
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Bruh.
But you got to remember his corner pulled him out, bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't
British
like
corners do pull their fighters out.
Duran or when Demetrius Andrade sat in the store and said, "I'm not coming back." The corner pulled him out.
Or like fucking Costa Zoo did against Ricky Hatton, or like Tim Zoo did in the second fight against Fundora. I know.
Or
But
what
look,
about
man,
when
Kelly.
fucking Rigodale did it to Lomachenko?
Yeah. Yep.
Nicholas Waters didn't even say it. He said, "No more. I don't want to come out."
Anthony Yard did it against Beterbiev.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I'm telling you, fucking Josh Kelly, he's got good footwork, man. He is skilled up the wazoo. Ain't no two fucking ways about it. That dude can move. But he does like to hang in the pocket too, bro. He likes to exchange. He's not all flashiness and fighting at this. Who the fuck is snoring?
Bro, who is that?
Who's snoring on the panel?
Oh, that's fucking D Calico.
That is
It's D
fucking.
Calico.
Oh no, that's Tell him. It's Tell him. He's asleep. Tell him has been here asleep for the last 3 hours. Look, let me show you now. I'll show you where he is. Look at this. Tell him has been there for 3 hours. Look, sleeping.
That's wild.
He's right there.
He cutting down trees.
Do you remember I
Y'all
woke him up
niggas
last
really
time
be
because he
passing
keeps
out
the
on the
headphone in
panel.
his
That's
ear and I
crazy.
screamed down and he woke up? Do you remember that? I can't be bothered this time to wake him up. Let him sleep.
Poor thing.
Man, yeah, Josh Kelly, he gonna be on his fucking bike.
He better be. That's gonna be his best bet. He can't stand there and trade with that man. He gonna have to box him and
So if he
try
gets
to.
smoked in 6 or 7 rounds because he's running like a bitch, is that a better performance than Tim Zoo?
I think, man, look, I think unless you're one of those Arter better be of type stone face fighters that could just take a cinder block to the head. If you can't take them punches, that's probably the only way to fight that nigga.
Yep.
You know
It
what I'm
is.
saying?
Shit. Unless you just got a lot of volume.
Yeah. Or got
If
some
you
real
fast enough
pop.
to throw combinations at them.
Is tell him what was he watching the Boots and Karen fucking repeat? Is that what put him to sleep?
Yeah, somebody said that.
He watching Boots and Karen replays.
Yeah, somebody said he dreaming about boots. It might be true.
He's counting boots. He's
Hey
counting
Carl,
boots.
who you got in Deontay Wilder versus Chisora?
I got Chisora, bro.
What?
Yeah, I got Chisora. Fucking ass.
Everybody got Chisora.
Everybody got Chisora, rap.
Yeah, I got Chisora.
We all believe in Chisora.
Yeah, I just think Chisora dealt. Well, I think Otto Wallin would fucking give Wilder a run for his money.
Shit, yeah. Anybody down there. I
Yeah,
think
man.
fucking Richard Torres will knock him out. I down there got everybody beating Wilder at this point. Like he's kind of like, I don't even think he's a gatekeeper for real.
No,
like, I think
don't
Charles
think he's
Martin beat him.
If you guys don't think he can beat Chisora, you might as well just say Wilder's finish.
Yeah,
he done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying for a minute. Because unless he's gonna get these improvements that I think he needs to be a formidable opponent today, the Wilder that we know, the best one, he's gonna get washed, man.
Hey,
He's
don't you
walking
think
on.
it's time we find out what's happening with Devin Haney? I need to call up Devin and
I
Bill
know
Haney.
what's happening. I know what's
I
happening
need
with
to
Devin
call up
Haney.
Bill Haney and Devin Haney, bro.
I
What's
know what
going
he's
on?
getting next. I know what he's getting next. He's getting the winner of Barrios and fucking Garcia.
I gotta speak to them, bro, because it's been about 2 months I haven't reached out to Devin and Bill. And you know I'm a cunt. Wait till Bill comes here. Bill told me I phone him on FaceTime. You're gonna say I'm a cunt, Cole. And he was gonna show me inside training clips, and I was asleep. I couldn't wake up.
Bro, Turkey's still trying to say that fight.
I gotta respect that. Bill
It's
was
still
showing me
there.
some insight, bro.
It's the man. The rematch is still there. Devon's got to get his get back, bro. And why not why not make it for a unification for belts, man?
Yeah, they both get belts. It'll make sense because they are both
Yep.
be champions.
Yep.
I'll tell you what they wanted. They wanted to fight Sam Crocker Lewis Crocker, because no one else was available, right? Now, Crocker's been making excuses. Now, he had a fight with fucking Paro. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Well, they're in negotiations right now.
I don't know
They've
what
been
the
in-
fuck's going on with these
They've
people.
been in negotiations for 2
So
weeks.
now them guys are not fighting Haney. Rowley doesn't want to fight Haney. That's what I do know. Both of them decided to walk away from that. Now, maybe I'll speak to Bill. He might be right. Might be winner of Barrios and Ryan. But you don't understand this. Bill's a genius. He's not going to wait for Ryan when he knows that Conor Benn is looking to fight Ryan.
Conor Benn doesn't want to fight Devin Haney, bro. He would have stepped in the ring.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, Conor Benn said out of his
they're
own
not
mouth
gonna wait. They're
that
not
he's
gonna
not trying to
wait for
fight
that.
Devin.
Wait till
Yeah.
I get them over here. I reckon Bill's
Yeah,
got
that
a
nigga the
plan.
kind of
And Bill
being
already
duck
told
for
me he's
real.
got a new list.
Awesome.
You know who they want to
Miami
fight?
niggas on board
I'm going to tell you who they want to fight. You ain't going to believe it. But they want to fight
Pacquiao.
Keyshawn Davis. They
Or
want to see what Keyshawn Davis is about. They want to give it to him. I'm telling you, they want to fight Keyshawn Davis.
Hopefully he beats the hell out of Jermaine Ortiz, and then we can get that fight. Because I would love to see that.
This Jermaine
I think
Ortiz is gonna
Devin's
be
too
very
fucking
revealing.
skilled for Keyshawn Davis.
I don't think Shakur
You
wants
think
Devin,
so?
bro. I don't think Shakur
Bro,
wants Devin.
Keyshawn is
I
skilled,
think
bro.
Keyshawn is too big and powerful for Devin. Devin has a certain fighter that he likes to pick on.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want to see it. This ain't a Brian Norman, and they not gonna tell you everything.
That's the last time I spoke to
Keyshawn
Bill.
Davis is really skilled.
Last time I spoke to Bill, Bill said if Keyshawn Davis wants it, let's get him.
Let's run it. I would love to see that. I would pay. We would chip in. We would chip in wherever I'm at. We would pay to fucking watch that shit. The legit way.
Why does Bubs continue to always talk about fucking Haney versus Fundora? Like, bro, Devin's power is
No,
clearly
but you know
not
why they're
fucking
saying that? Let me tell
carrying.
you why they're saying that, bro. Because Haney wants to fight Xander Zayas for a four-weight world champion.
But again,
And
it's
Haney
because
reckons
they
he can beat Xander Zayas.
no, and I think he can because they know how to choose them. Like, to me,
Yeah,
Zayas is unproven. To me, Zayas don't have me convinced. I thought he was gifted his last fight. Like, bro, like Zayas to me is like the weakest champ at 154.
Yeah, but who was the best at 47? Who do you think the best was at 47? I surely thought fucking Brian Norman Jr. was. I thought he was better than all them cunts.
Me too.
And Devin took that one straight off the cuff, man. That's why I thought Bill, and I said to you, Rap, from the get-go, I said, Bill sees something in this motherfucker.
Man, all I know is that I haven't seen a fighter that has said yes, Cole, to everyone apart from Devin. I know they want to downplay him, but he's ready to fight any one of them.
My only thing is though is
so
that
I don't know what to say about that, Cole.
My only thing is that we all keep questioning his power, and I just think it's weird that his fans, like, when he went up to 140, he dropped Regis Prograis, and then they said, "Oh man, he has power. See, if he wanted to, he could have stopped Regis." Like, I hear that because that one, I'll give it to you because Bill out of his own mouth said, "Don't get excited, take it easy, keep boxing." Basically told him, "Don't go for the stoppage." Okay, but with Brian Norman, right? They said his fans still want to be like, "See, he could have stopped Brian Norman." No, he couldn't. because after he dropped him, he got up and started swinging like crazy. He started
Yeah, but Brian
windmilling and
Norman
shit.
is a tough guy, bro. He's
No,
a
no,
tough dude.
yeah,
Exactly.
but what I'm telling you is that Devin does not have that power that people believe he has. You're always able to
Devin's
catch
got the
somebody.
power. Let me tell you what Devin's
He
power. Let
has
me tell you what
respectable
Devin's
power.
power is. Devin's got
Respectable.
the power to fucking hurt you. That's it.
He has
He got the
respectable
power
power.
to hurt you.
I don't think he's super pillow fisted. I think he can
No.
punch hard enough that you're
He's
gonna
way
think
harder
twice.
puncher than Shakur.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
I'll
He
give you
can
that. I'll
punch
give you
harder
that.
than Shakur.
I'll give you that.
But Shakur got better defense.
But the Devin fans, they need
not
to
by
stop.
much.
He gets a drop here and a drop there, and like, oh shit, like, no, man, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
In all honesty, man, I
154,
actually thought Norman was hurt.
154 for Devin Haney. That's pushing it. But
Norman wasn't even hurt.
Hell nah,
nah,
that
Norman
ain't
was
pushing
fucked
it.
up, bro.
No,
Let
he
me
wasn't.
tell you what, Jivon. I watched that fight again.
I thought he was
And when
hurt,
Norman
bro.
went to the corner, listen to me. Norman's dad was telling him, yo, just get with it. Norman was fucking hurt. He couldn't believe
I mean,
that Devin.
if that
You know
hold on,
what? I'll be honest,
if that's
bro.
the
He
case, there
was
was a
hurt.
minute.
I'll show you his face. You
No,
know me,
yeah,
I'll bring receipts.
no, I
He
hear you,
was
but at the
fucked.
same time, if he was hurt, there was a minute 30 left in that round. Then Devin could have put him away. If he was hurt, Devin Haney should have been able to put him away, and he didn't.
Yeah, but Norman was strong enough to hold it. He was
plays
strong
with his
enough to
food.
stay in.
He plays with his food, the cunt. He does.
Yeah.
He plays with his food. Same
Man,
way as Xander.
Devin tried to go crazy. He started windmilling. Fuck the technique. Devin started going for the fucking
Yeah,
knockout,
but there's no better picture
couldn't
I've
hurt
ever
Brian
seen in
again.
my
He
life,
couldn't hurt
bro.
him again.
Yo, when Devin dropped fucking Brian Norman, did you see
And
Brim?
Brian didn't take that
Brim
risk again.
was shaking his head. He
Brim, that
smacked
nigga
himself in
was
his head.
in disbelief. I know Brim. Listen, I know out of everybody.
Yeah, I wish I could have been
Brim
a fly
was
on that wall.
shocked. I know Brim was shocked, bro. I know he was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Bro, people were so high on Brian Norman because they see the truth in him. Even Ben Dover was saying Brian Norman gonna do it.
Yeah,
Bro,
I thought he was gonna
Americans
knock
said,
him
bro,
out.
this guy's tough.
Yeah, I did too. Shit, I had him.
Come
I had
on,
him
bro.
going in.
Mans were
Yeah, I
backing
had
this
him knocking
guy.
Devin
They said
Haney
there's
ass out,
man.
bro. I ain't gonna
This
front.
guy's got power.
No, I didn't. I never backed him. I never backed him from the get-go, rap. You know who I had.
You were better than me.
Hell yeah,
I
that
just
nigga
knew,
Haney
man.
was looking. That
You know
nigga
how I
Haney was
knew?
looking
You know how I
terrified his
knew?
last fight.
You know how I knew, Radio? How I knew was when Bill Haney signed that fucking fight 7 days after Norman Jr. just iced fucking Jin Sasaki and had him signed up for that next fight. And then they started the fucking mind games with Brian Norman. They wanted the early drug testing. They were on his fucking neck. They were dragging him into the big lights, bro. Norman Jr. had never seen the fucking big lights.
Yo, fuck it. I'm going to call the Haney's up. What time is it in America?
It's morning. Fuck him. Call him. He'll be up. Get out of bed, Bill. You can't.
What
Get on
time
the
is it in
phone.
America?
It's either 1, 3, or fucking 6 or 5.
Bro,
It's like,
1-3 ain't going to work.
yeah, no.
Yeah, 1-3 ain't going to work.
Well, where do they live? What part? Where do they live?
It's probably like 3 o'clock where they live.
I want to know. I want to know from them what is the next move in their eyes now.
Yeah, I want to know too. I'm curious. Like,
I
who are
think he
you?
owes you a phone call, Rap. I think he owes you one. If I'm honest.
If Bill in New York, then it's 6:22 over there, and he may or may not be up right now.
He'll be up at 6:22. What are you talking about?
I know. I mean, Devin should be training, right? He should be
Yes,
running
of
or
course.
something. But
They'll be at the
I don't know.
gym.
It might be in Miami. I don't know.
Well,
If
they
they
got
in
houses
Miami-
everywhere, these cunts.
If they in Miami, then it's 5 o'clock then.
No,
They'll definitely be up. They'll definitely be up. Call him.
Miami 6.
I thought it was
It's Eastern.
But cause I got family that
we
stay
got
out
a
in
pair of
Florida.
fucking
I thought
Yanks
they
on the
from
panel who
Vegas
don't
or
know where the
something, right?
fuck
I
they
thought
are.
they lived in Vegas.
Yeah, I thought they lived in Vegas. But hey, what the fuck do I know? I'm down under.
Either way
In
though, rap
Vegas, it's like 4 o'clock.
from either the East Coast rap, the Midwest, or the West Coast, it's either like
It's a
3 or
4 hour time
6 o'clock
difference.
in the morning.
Yeah, it's a 4 hour time difference in America from
Yeah.
coast to coast.
Well, all I know, bro, I watched that punch again. Devin Haney, what he did, yeah, he saw the opening and he went and he hooked and he went for the hook, bang, and he believed in the punch. And I respect it, bro. He fucking shook him up. He broke him up in that
That
punch.
was a good punch. Yeah, that's a good.
Bro, that was a top punch, bro.
Absolutely.
Because he believed in the punch and he stepped in, bang. And he saw it. He saw
No,
it.
shout out to him for being able to land that punch. Like I said, he's very technically sound. So I mean, throwing punches like that, you're bound to land a good fucking punch. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, if that
But
was Tank, I agree with you. Tank would have stopped him.
yeah, because
I agree with
the
you.
thing is, once Brian Norman got up, if he was that hurt, like just replay it. Just replay when Brian gets back
I
up.
know exactly what you're saying.
Devin goes and attacks Brian, and Brian was just backing up like, hey, look, I'm not hurt, bro. Like, just relax. Let me breathe for a second.
Like, chill out, bro. Like, you caught me. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
You think he got a bit excited? He might have got a bit excited.
Yeah. Nah,
But
he
you know
was
what?
trying to
That's
get him out of there, though. I mean, you got to give Devin credit for stepping on the gas. We
I
don't
give him
ever
credit for
give,
that.
yeah, we don't ever give Dev credit for, quote unquote, stepping on the gas. He tried to get him out of there.
And the thing is, I think he tried to get him out of there because, and like you said, he got excited. I think he got excited because of all the shit that people have been talking about, how he's pillow fisted,
Facts.
and then he's thinking like, bro, I'm about to stop this guy. He got excited, but he couldn't do it. He couldn't
Can
do
you
it.
imagine
you know
that,
what
though?
you know what I love,
Oh, they
man.
Yeah,
ran
catch
out
me
of
if you're
time.
right.
Didn't the round
I'll
end
speak to
off
you
of
in a bit.
time?
All right, Bill. Bye. Yo, man, I left a message for Bill, and I think you never know. He always, when you leave a message, he knows what's going on. But I reckon that I need to speak to him. I want to know. It's been a couple of months. I want to know what they're going to be doing. He reached out to me a couple of weeks ago, like I said, bro, but I was asleep. I want to know what they're doing. I want to know what the next move is because, I mean, Bill Haney's got class, bro. Even if Bill Haney comes over here, yeah, he won't downplay Brian Norman Senior and Junior like that.
Nah.
Because he's not a kind of person that want to see badness for other people like that.
It's just business.
So
It's business.
I'm not even gonna ask him them questions about Brian Norman Senior breaking up and making a big thing out of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But to be fair with you, Haney fucked up Brian Norman and Senior in the same night. If you think about it,
Fuck the whole establishment.
fucked the whole establishment up. He fucked up so many channels and fans that came overnight, Cole. None of them are talking about him anymore.
Nah.
Wow.
People just jumped off a cliff for this guy, man. And I think it was all for the hate of Devin, bro. I don't think
because a lot of the Mexican fans were hating on Devin, yeah, but they were coming in for Ryan Garcia, so they were backing him. Yeah. And a lot of fans actually believed in Brian Norman's story because they saw the growth. And they saw that, you know what, these guys are real believers of what they're doing. And they thought Haney stepping up to his weight division, right? So there was a lot in play. The hardcores got surprised, the fucking casuals got surprised, and the haters got surprised.
Yep.
Apart from me and you.
I just that when Bill signed, I thought Bill was off his fucking head, and then I thought,
but come on, Carl, I went all in. I said 100%. If there's no way he can lose, remember? I was getting cursed out, bro. Brim was calling me names.
Oh, he was calling all of us names.
There was all these guys coming in my channel from all over Atlanta,
you know what?
And all these Brian Norman fans. They were cursing us, bro. Saying, watch, Haney getting knocked out, Haney getting knocked out.
You know, the time, I'll tell you what helped Devin after the loss to Garcia, because, I mean, we can say what we want. Yeah, he popped dirty, but he absolutely beat the fucking shit out of Ryan in that fight, and he didn't look good. Look, Devin fought back, and Devin showed he's got will and tenacity, the cunt, and he's got a chin. You can say what you want about how many times he hit the deck, but that cunt has got a chin. He just kept getting up. And how he took that 12 months off, man, and recovered and got his fucking head right and came back and fought scared or fought real ginger, did what he had to do to beat Ramirez. And then 7 days later, he signs a fight with Brian Norman Jr. And I'm like, fuck, why would his old man do that? And I'm like, he can see something in this cunt. Like, and I'm
Yeah,
watching
but
Brian Norman and I'm
it's not
thinking,
right what these fans are doing. They're cancelling these fighters after one loss. You lost against a great fighter like Devin.
Right.
Brian Norman Jr. can come back.
Yep.
He can come back, bro. They're probably written him off.
no, well, I think Devon's going to make him a lot of money. I think that fight's he's going to be a bit of a household name. So,
Yeah, because his next fight, we're all going to be wanting to watch.
Of course. Everyone's going to watch it, man. I want him to do. I wish him nothing but the best. I think he can still win a belt.
Bro,
I
I'm
think
still rocking with, look, this is a real fan. Because I'm a boxing fan, even though that I was rocking with Devin in the fight, and I knew that I was getting hated by Brian Norman's people and all that, I'm still rocking with Brian Norman. I still want to see him fight. I want to still see what he can do, bro. I'm back. I want to see what he can come back with.
Fucking oath, mate. I love nothing better than seeing a bloke when he's fucking down, crawl off out of the gutter and climb back up, man. There's nothing better than a story like that. Nothing better. Yeah, and he's young, man. Fuck, youth on his side. He's got plenty of time left.
But again, some people can't come back from a loss.
Listen,
Nah, they can't.
Brian Norman is gonna be okay. Brian Norman Jr. is gonna be fine.
I still think he beats the likes of fucking Rowley.
Yep, even made Mario Barrios.
Yeah, well, Barrios looked like ass against Pacquiao, bro. I think he was half sedated. I think they gave him a fucking sedative or something. They gave him some of that fucking Michael Jackson milk. They gave him some old propofol or something. They had him on that Michael Jackson milk.
I can only imagine the conversation, bro. I can only imagine the conversation between Brian Norman Jr. and his dad. He must have said, "Hey, yo, Dad, what the fuck was you telling me about this guy?" He said, "Dad, you've embarrassed me in front of the whole world. Now I got a street on my name in Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm now beaten up by Devin Haney."
Nah, we don't look at it like that.
I'm just saying, bro. And his dad said, you know what his dad said to him? "You didn't follow the game plan, G. You didn't jab the way I told you. How much jabbing with the jabber?"
That's fucked up. Yeah.
He said, "Bro, you didn't know how to jab at the right time. You didn't listen, dog."
You got to play that part though. I stood in
I
here.
played that already, man. How many times do you want to hear it?
All I want to know, Rap, is would
No,
the
you know
real
what it is,
umpire-
Radio. I got to go through other channels to find it again.
Oh yeah, I probably gotta find it.
This is the time when all I want to know is would the real unbiased Brim please stand up? Please stand up.
Yeah, unbiased Brim.
Hey, yo, do you remember? Hey, yo, you guys remember this? Brim was so disrespectful, yeah, that I brought Devon's father on the channel, okay? And Brim told Devon's father, Bill Haney, wait and you watch, like he was talking about his own son. You wait and watch when Brian Norman he's gonna step on your son when he knocks him down. Yeah? And Bill Haney said, "Who the fuck is this delusional bitch ass motherfucking ninja?" Yeah, that's when he's unbiased Brim. He goes, "This motherfucking fool, make sure he comes back after the fight, Rapstar." Yeah? And listen to when Devin Haney knocked Brian down, what did he do? He stepped to him. Everything they said, Devin did it to him.
Yeah, man.
Bruh, it was mental. The biggest lead up was so mad. Even the night before, Brim was here with the Atlanta, Georgia flag, screaming at everyone. Bro, he was going in on everyone.
So
he
he
said,
in
"Watch,
GA.
12 hours left. Watch, motherfuckers, watch." As soon as he got beat, bro, he slapped himself in his forehead.
That's terrible, bro. See, that's why you can't talk
went
shit
all
like
in,
that.
bro.
That's why you can't talk shit
Norman,
like that.
please stand up. Stand up.
Yeah. He's famous though.
Yeah.
Brim's famous now, bro.
Hey,
For the
Don
wrong
Ramon,
reasons.
you probably right, Don Ramon. He probably got another channel that he lurking on.
Bro, Brim went to other channels saying rap star don't know boxing. He going for the Haneys. And now what? Yeah, now none of those channels want to talk about me anymore. Hey, yo, let me tell you about me, bro. Brian Norman Senior was sending me messages with laughing emojis. I got all of them. I got all the receipts. And he said to me, yo, your channel don't know boxing. That's what he
Well,
told me.
fucking Aaron, put them out for all of us to see, you cunt.
Right.
I showed you, didn't I?
That's
Remember?
fucking
I put it
wild.
out there. Like, remember, Cole? You forgot. I did a live about when he sent me the messages.
Yeah.
And then I sent him a message back. I said, look, just come to this channel. I got some questions for you. All right. Now watch this. Brim came on and Brim had an argument. And Brim showed what kind of snitch he was. He said, I don't ever want Brian Norman Senior. I phoned him and told him never to come here.
Hey, Rap, but he was the one mouthing off saying he could have got him over here on the channel.
But then then he didn't like then he went and told him don't come here.
What sort of a snitchy, bitchy, fucking
unbiased
witchy
Brim.
thing is that?
And that's out of order when I've let Brim speak to all the other big people in the sport car. Like all the guests and people, you know?
Fucking unbelievable. Like they say in Japan, unbelievable.
That's all right. We live and we learn. I'm sure we see that cunt somewhere lurking around.
Yeah, he's in the bushes. He's in the bushes.
That was a good punch, wasn't it, Brim? Smash the like, mate. If you're watching.
But the
yo. They said Brim's training Norman. Yeah, well, there's Brim trying to train Norman right there.
Now, I like the photo of when he got dropped of Brim when he was on the panel. Whose
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
panel?
yeah, that was crazy. Well, that's how I got the pictures from that one picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brim was upset, bro.
Brim, it's all right, Brim. We all fuck up from time to time. It's all right. You just got a little bit too invested in your guy, brother. It happens to the best of us, bro. Happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best of everyone, bro.
Yeah, but use this as fucking therapy and come back. It was a good punch, but it was a fucking great punch.
It was a great punch, but it really looked like Devon was going to fucking stop him.
I thought he was going to ice him. I thought this is it.
That would have been way worse, though, innit, Carl? He's lucky he never got iced out like that, bro.
Well, I don't think Devon's ever going to step on the gas like that. You know what I mean? Like, unless someone's really fucking wobbled, I just don't think Devon's gonna. He's not
No,
gonna
but it's
fight
impressive to go hurt the 147-pounder like that.
Well, mate, let's be honest. He was the one that was on the tip of every motherfucker's tongue on the YTBC.
Bro,
And
it's
a
the
lot of
first
people-
time Devon's body looked like a real man's body, tough.
Yeah, Suleiman would have been excited with his physique and how he looked.
Yeah, possibly.
Suleiman definitely would have been excited with that.
He would say Devon Haney. That's what he calls him. Devon Haney. Devon Haney is one of the best fighters I've seen.
He calls him. He forgot some funny fucking names.
Teofimo. Teofimo is a very great fighter.
Teofimo and George Cambosa.
Yeah.
George Cambosa, not Cambosa's. It's Cambosa.
Yeah, he got his own names, bro.
He's got his own language. That cunt. It's half
Power
English,
puncher.
half.
He a power puncher.
Little Macho. Little Macho is one of the best fighters I've seen. I like Little Macho's bum.
He called him Sweet Pea too. One day he called him Sweet Pea.
Yeah, Little Macho. He's my Little Macho.
Sweet Pea Stevenson.
Nah, man.
It had me.
You know what's the problem? It's very hard to live up to the standards of Devon Haney, Brian Norman fight week leading into the couple of weeks. It was hectic, crazy. But
yeah,
the Teofimo Shakur is more of a, all right, let's just wait for the fight. It's respectful, you know?
yeah, yeah,
This had way more hype.
yeah.
This was
What
off
about
the
when
roof, bro.
What about when Tip Bayless used to come in? Now Tip Bayless thinks he's half fucking famous to come. He don't come here anymore.
Like he came in last few weeks ago.
Yeah,
He just goes.
yeah.
He
It was.
comes and pops his head in because you know we ain't got a phone line for him, have we? If I had a phone line for him like Ness does, then he'd be making the phone calls. Like Suleiman makes phone calls every day. Ness
Yep.
has got a good following of phone calls, isn't
Yeah, and every last one of them cunts would be tapped too.
he? Yeah. It's crazy. After certain fighters win or lose, a lot of fans don't come back.
I just don't fuck with any of them big channels, man. And you know what? I saw a fucking short from Showbiz today. Is it just me or are that cunt's eyes getting bigger?
They were big anyway. They were big to
Fuck,
start
that
with.
cunt's got a big set of fucking eyes hanging out his head. Like, man, they used to be like golf balls and fucking now they're like baseballs hanging out of his fucking eye sockets.
Yeah. Ness will
But yeah,
start
what?
an argument and they will call him up and Tip will be like, hey, man, nah, man, Devin Haney didn't deserve to win that fight, Ness. Nah, Ness, you capping, Ness. That's all they do. They go back. But Ness is making money out of each phone call. That's why
Do
he
you
puts
remember
the
when Tip
subjects out.
Bayless? Do you remember when Tip Bayless told me fucking Tony Harrison was gonna give Tim Zoo a boxing lesson? And I caught him. I caught him at the. He was on the panel, and I jumped on right at the end of the stream. And I caught him.
Now,
And I said,
Tip's not about because Keith Thurman is not fighting, is he?
well, he is. He fought Brock Jarvis. Okay.
They
Yeah,
say
that's when Tip
supposedly
was
he's gonna
around.
fight Fundora, but I don't know how true that is.
Is he
Well,
going to get
Fundora
that
got.
fight with Fundora or not?
That's what people say, but I don't know. I think Fundora will wash Thurman because
We'll
Thurman
have to see.
Thurman's starting to. I don't know. You know, some people age differently.
He hasn't had any rounds, man. He hasn't had any rounds. How long did it take him to knock out Brock Jarvis?
Yeah.
That's the
Man,
last
Brock
rounds he's
Jarvis
had.
was a wanker anyway.
And before
Fucking
that,
leave Brock Jarvis alone,
before
right?
that
He was
he
banging. He was
before that he
banging
broke
Jeff
his
Lennox.
arm trying to do fucking pull-ups. That was crazy.
Yep. That was in camp with Tim Zoo.
Yeah.
No, but Brock Jarvis has got way more balls than Michael Zafara.
Hey man, a lot of people had Safari or whatever his name is, and that motherfucker just quit on the stool.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
That guy embarrassed himself badly.
Fucking terrible. And you know, like people coming out now saying, "Oh, you know, leave him alone. He's mental
No,
health."
I can't see. I can't
Fuck
see.
his,
I
fuck his
can't
mental health.
see. I can't see. And then the referee says to him, well, I'm going to have to call this a no contest. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then he blames the fucking doctor and the ref. Shut the fuck up. You told them we can't fucking fight. I can't see. Oh, now I can see. Why is everybody mad? They're mad because you fucking don't want to fight. You can't.
Yeah.
Can't see. Fucking Inoue fought with a broken eye socket. Fuck
And
you talking about?
how's his missus asking the referee before the fight? Would he overrule the doctor's ruling? Like if the doctor, because in Queensland, in my state, you're allowed to overrule the doctor. You can make him fight on. And
Take a
he
fight
said it was
off.
no. Like the referee has the final say. If the doctor wants to call it off, the referee can overrule it. The referee can overrule the doctor's decision in my state. And yeah, fucking. He said it was just a weird question. He'd never had that question before.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but I'm pretty sure over here, if the doctor says it's done, it's done.
Yeah, it'd take a brave fucking referee to overrule a fucking doctor, bro. I tell you.
Yeah. But I mean, hey man, he couldn't see. I don't know. Hector Garcia got blinded by Tank Davis too. You know, he said, "Oh, I can't
Well,
see."
well, here's the thing, right? If you say you can't see and they wave the fight off, don't then turn around when they jam a microphone in your
And say,
mouth.
yeah, I wanted to fight on.
Say you
Stop
could have
lying.
fought on, but the doctor stopped it.
He didn't want to fight for shit. The
You know
cunt.
what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
if you really want to fight, I'll just fucking swing blindly. Give a fuck.
Just say, let's go. Let's
I mean,
go.
that day everybody cursed the fuck out of him. Even he said, "I feel like giving up everything now." Yeah, they said we don't want to see you no more. You can't.
What does he think the public's going to do, bro? What would anyone in England fucking do? What would anyone in America do? You'd be doing the
Did you
same.
see what he said? He goes, "This public needs to get behind me. I'm an athlete."
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, you useless cunt. I never liked him. I couldn't stand Zarafa. He fucking rubbed me the wrong way, that fucking dickhead. Always wanted to play the bad guy, and then, yeah, when shit got put on him, he went to water. Mate, his whole career's about taking step aside. I call him Mr. Step Aside. That's his fucking life story. He's taking step aside money.
Yeah,
And
he's Freddie Stepper.
every time he challenged, he got smoked. He beat Jeff Horn. That's his claim to fame. And then Jeff Horn smoked him in the rematch. Timmy Zoo knocked him out. Timmy Zoo knocked out Jeff Horn. And Zarafa pulled out of camp with Timmy the week, cunt, claiming he was getting death threats. Fuck off, mate.
What is Zarafa's best win?
Probably Jeff Horn.
Yeah.
Well, that would be it.
Yeah.
He got smoked by Lara in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
A 40-year-old Lara at that, man. Fuck. Imagine what a prime Lara would have done to him. Yeah, I've never been big on that cunt.
Oh, that last fight he had with Danny, I was so glad the fight got stopped. That shit had me falling asleep. What the fuck?
Well, he had fucking Nonito in his corner for the Lara fight.
Did he?
He's had more fucking trainers than I've had fucking jocks. Fuck, that cunt's had some trainers.
Hey, man.
What does that tell you about a person, you know? When you can't stay, like he's fought under Ellis. Fuck, he's fought under, there's an Aussie dude, Lyndon. He was promoting him for a while.
Have those trainers come out and said anything about him?
Who, the promotion?
No, because how you say that he's been switching.
Well, not really, because he doesn't fucking listen to anyone, mate. See, that's his problem. He's actually got some skills, but he's that far up his own fucking ass. He can't see the forest for the trees, the stupid cunt.
Yeah, some fighters.
Yeah, he's just and he rubs the public. Like anyone that likes him has got to be a wog, you know. Like I'm a wog, but I can't stand the cunt, so I'm allowed to call him a fucking wog. But yeah, just fucking, I don't know, man. Because that's not how Aussies. We're not abrasive. Like he tries to be brash like an American, you know, and it makes you look like real fucking cringy here in Australia if you try pulling that shit off. Because no one in Australia is like that. We're known for being down to
That fight
earth.
reminded me of a fight with Danny Green versus Briggs or someone.
Yeah, but Briggs took the dive, man, in the first round.
Yeah, he took a dive, the cunt, like Maddox Scott.
Proper dive. I reckon that's the most disgusting fight in boxing history.
Yeah.
Paul Briggs and Danny Green. And fucking Greeny was feeding it to him in that ring. Fuck, he was feeding it to him. Greeny didn't even punch him, and he fell over and couldn't get up, couldn't get the...
Listen to this. The punch missed, and the guy fell down and said he was knocked out.
Yeah.
They did the same
the guy
thing
made
with
out that he
Rolly.
was knocked out, bro.
They did the same thing with Rolly and the old man. Everybody saw it, but y'all
That's got to be
like Rolly. He became a champion. Like, come on, bro. Y'all counting that the same way like everybody won their championship.
Nah,
like
you gotta
That's
go
the
and watch
worst thing
this.
that happened in boxing.
Nah, you go watch this bloke, Paul Briggs, take a fucking dive.
I mean, you watch this guy, yeah, he's 10 times
You've
worse
never
than that.
seen nothing like that. At least he
It's
was
10
getting
times
punched.
worse than that, bro. The guy missed the punch. The man fell, and the man said he's knocked out.
He's done. It's round one, first round, all over.
So it's worse than the Deontay Wilder and Malik
Malik
Scott.
Scott, yeah, even worse.
Worse, like you've never seen. Like I'm gonna get the clip for it and play it and put it in the chat.
He hit him
One
like
day,
he
man.
controlled the force. Like,
it was the worst punch ever.
The
It
worst.
Remember them old kung fu videos? Dude, fucking push his hand out, nigga fly across the room and shit.
At first, right, the public didn't know what the fuck was going on because the angles were all fucked up. So it wasn't until they got like after Danny Green's blowing up, like I'm going, what's he blowing up for? He's fucking stopped the cunt. But he never even fucking his glove never touched him, and the cunt went out. He just took a dive, man, for a paycheck. Yeah. And he came out after it and admitted that, yeah, that was his plan the whole time.
What?
That was his
Did
plan
he
the whole
admit?
time. Yeah,
I
he
mean,
said he needed the
probably
money.
He probably put money on the first round knockout.
What? And he said he was come to take a dive.
He needed the money, yep. I think he
You
got
should
his
have got hit in the
license
face
taken.
then.
Did they not take the money from him?
I don't know what the fuck. I can't remember what happened, but I remember the interview after it, and it was like him trying to explain himself to the public, man. And yeah, he doesn't show his fucking face anywhere. What a
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
joke.
If you gonna take the dive, why not take the punch? Like,
Exactly, man. Like, it didn't even hit him. And I didn't know why Danny Green was blowing up. I'm thinking, fuck, what's going on here?
Wow.
I was actually talking today with Outlaw about, who's better, fucking Anthony Mundine or Danny Green. And we both think that Daniel Gill, I don't know if you guys know Daniel Gill, but
Yeah, I do.
I think Daniel Gill's...
Gill, isn't he the Daniel Gill, the one who Darren Barker beat him?
Yeah,
he got knocked out by Triple G, right?
He got knocked out by Triple G and he got knocked out by Cotto.
Yeah, I watched all those fights.
But yeah, man, he fought everyone. He beat Mundine. Daniel Gill. He was, I reckon he was even better again. We were talking, it was so funny because both these guys handpicked their careers because they had the Australian public eating out of the palm of their hand, man, like Tim Tszyu has. Like that was all we had with those pair of cunts. And they cherry-picked their whole career. And then Mundine came out and said some stupid shit after September the 11th. And he got banned from America and banned by all the fucking American boxing organizations. And he said America deserved... Like, he converted to Islam and thought that, they got him on fucking breakfast TV show. And he was mouthing off about America. And even Australia just went, why would you say that, you fucking idiot?
I mean, yeah, you can't be saying the truth.
Yeah, but he was just a fucking idiot. It was just the wrong timing, man. It was like the next day or something. And
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you gotta.
I thought,
gotta
what's the box?
play by the comedian rule when you're making jokes like that.
Yeah, why would a boxer need to make a comment like that, man? You fucking idiot. And it's just cruelty because he got banned from
Muslim,
everyone.
right? You said he was a Muslim.
Yeah. Yeah, converted.
That's why.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he converted to Muslim. So did Sonny Bill Williams. There's a heap of fucking dudes that do it. Heap of sportsmen that have done it over here.
I never really like that Mundine fighter. He was okay, but I never really liked his personality, bro.
Nah, man, and that's how you either loved him or hated him, mate. People either loved him.
Yeah, I didn't like that guy, bro.
Yeah, and his father was actually a really good boxer, man. His father was a Commonwealth Games gold medalist, fought Carlos Monzon. Yeah, his old man wasn't a bad boxer at all. His old man actually fought Jai Opatai's fucking granddad.
Y'all watching Carlos Monzon fights?
What's that?
Were y'all watching Carlos Monzon fights?
It was a bit before my time, but yeah, he's a weapon, mate. He broke Tony Mundine's jaw. The Aussie bloke broke his jaw.
Doesn't he hold the middleweight record for title defenses?
I think he does, yeah. Yep. And I think that's why you got to have him. He's got to be on everyone's top 3. Anyone who knows anything about middleweight boxing, you got to have Monzon there, man.
Yeah, what was Hagler like? He was like one fight away, right? From breaking
Yo,
it.
bro, Carlos Monzon, when he used to punch you, bro, if he caught you, he'd make your head go the other way. Your neck would be fucked up.
Yeah,
He
I
was
know
one of
more
the
about his
hardest punchers in
outside
the
shit
game,
than
bro.
his
Don't ever
fights.
underestimate that geezer, bro. He's a bad man, that guy.
Yeah, he killed his wife, right? Or
That's what they
killed
say.
multiple wives or some
Threw
shit.
her off
That's
a
what they
balcony.
say.
Threw her off a balcony or something.
Crazy shit.
If you look at Carlos Monzon's record, yeah, his last 60 fights, he never lost his last 60 fights. You know
Fucking
that?
DJ, here we go. DJ, I didn't even know he was in the chat.
Carlos
DJ,
Monzon never lost his last 60 fights, bro.
How many title defenses did Monzon have?
And he knocked out
It was like
Mondine.
14,
He
right?
knocked out Mondine.
It was crazy. It's crazy. Monzon's defenses were fucking insane, bro.
Monzo's defense is on, and listen, the man's got 70 fucking 8. Bro, he only lost a couple of fights when he started. After that, he never lost in his life.
Fucking crazy, eh? And that's
Yeah,
when
bro, he
guys.
beat the fuck out of everyone. And the man's got knockouts after knockouts.
And not
I
only
think
that,
Carlos Monzon might have to go as one of the best fighters ever.
he's got to be best top 3 middleweight. I've got him number 1 middleweight. He's fucking.
You got him over Ray Robertson?
Over what?
Over Ray Robertson at middleweight?
I
It's
just
hard
think.
to beat Ray Robertson.
I just think he's, man, like his shit is a thing of legend. His career, mate.
Bro, go watch his record. Go look at his record, bro. You'll be shocked.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
I just know
knockout.
that shit ain't fucking with Ray Robertson record. That nigga shit is crazy. He was like 120-1 or some dumb shit.
Hey, Tio, on his latest episode on The Zone, he was showing off his Ray Robinson Fighter of the Year award. He said, "Don't nobody be getting these."
Man,
He got
Tio
a Ray
don't know shit
Robinson
about
award.
Ray Robinson. Ain't no much videos about him.
Hey, man.
Yeah, they got some. They got his fights. They don't got his fights in his prime, but they got a lot of his fights when he was like at middleweight. Yeah, he tried to move up to 75. Shit.
I try to go back and watch certain
They don't got
fights,
no
but I'm not gonna
welterweight
lie.
though.
Sometimes when you get on the panels with some of these older guys, they be talking about these fights like they saw them in person. It's like, bro, I don't even know what fucking fight you're talking about. It's like
These
You
guys
gotta
in the
go back
chat
to
said
watch it. You
Robinson
gotta
got
go back.
whooped by Former, LaMotta, and them guys. Monzon would have whooped him.
DJ, no. DJ, no.
I
I'm
mean,
telling
didn't
you.
Monzon? This is what they
Wow,
say. They say
said
Monzon reigned
bro,
over weak
Monzon
middleweight.
would have broke Robinson's face.
man, that's crazy.
Bro, niggas
Oi,
tweaking.
man, I'm telling you, this
He's a
dude,
bad man, though.
he was before his time, in my opinion. He was before his fucking time.
Yeah,
Because
mate.
How many Hall of Famers on them title defenses?
14 defenses he had.
How many Hall of Famers was in his era?
Yeah,
Because I heard he was fighting in like a triple G ass era. That shit was weak as hell.
Kawasaki was super middleweight.
Nigga Hagler was fighting fucking Roberto Duran, Hearn, John the Beast, Mugabe, fucking what was his buddy name? Arthur Firmo.
Monzon was the type of guy that
And
nobody would
nigga
fucking
Hagler had
even
niggas,
argue
bro.
with him.
I don't even know if he. Man,
One
Hagler
time
had
his
niggas,
woman
bro.
didn't listen to him. He and argued with him. He grabbed her, threw her off the balcony.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
And she never did it again.
He got life in prison for that shit, didn't he?
Monzon, listen to this. Monzon had a pet tiger. I mean, a pet lion. Look at everybody else's lion, and look how big his lion was. Yeah, have a look at that.
Yeah, that's a real lion.
Tyson had a big ass tiger, bro.
Yeah, but Monzon had a big. If you go read his thing, he used to put his hand in the lion's mouth. He was not scared of nobody.
Nah.
Yeah, that dude crazy.
About as crazy as they get. I reckon.
Yeah, that dude fucking insane, bro.
If you actually look at his face and his eyes, you could see he's a bit twisted, bro. Have a look at him
All these
properly and you'll
dudes is
see.
kind of crazy for just being with lions and shit. Like, I know you can domesticate them for a little bit, but I would never
What
touch
weight
that
class
shit.
was he again?
Middleweight.
160.
160.
You're lucky he's not 154. He would have fucking finished Boots and Virgil in the same day.
In the same
Oh,
day.
yeah.
In the same day.
Yeah, most
He
definitely.
would have finished all of them in the same day.
And thrown them all off the balcony.
160 is Monsoon versus fucking Golovkin. I reckon Monsoon would have finished him.
B. Golovkin, prime Golovkin.
I don't know. Monsoon would have. No, I don't know. I don't think.
Well, that's a good.
It's
That's
not
a
hard
good.
to knock. Look, I don't think you can knock out Golovkin. But I'm just gonna say I'm gonna play you some fights. Have a look at what Monsoon does to fighters and tell me. Have a look. That'd probably be a close fight, to be fair.
Yeah, that would be a good fight.
Yeah, prime Triple G would stomp and shit.
Wow, I want to put Carlos Monsoon versus what's his name at
Yeah,
160.
like, who was the legends this nigga fought? Like,
I reckon Hagler and Monzon would have been
Oh
a
my
fucking
god!
war. That would have been crazy.
But he died in a car crash.
Yeah, he might have got 20 years or something. Got out and he was an
How
old
did he
cunt.
get out of that murder, bro? Fucking hell, this geezer.
Probably paid his
yeah,
way.
what
Who
country you
knows?
from? Depend on the country. Might be a country where you can murder your wife.
And he's
Get a slap on the
he was
wrist.
an Argentinian.
He said might be legal.
Oh, he Argentinian.
To
Yeah,
be
those
fair
motherfuckers
though, I
crazy.
feel sorry for the woman, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm looking at the picture. She was nice.
She was beautiful. I think she
The
was like
woman
an
was beautiful. You know that, Carl.
That's why you feel bad. He said, I feel bad 'cause she was
I feel
pretty.
bad, innit? She was a cute little
Yeah,
girl.
bro, that should make you. I feel bad when I saw Selena.
Yeah,
When I
because if
like
she's some
really,
fat,
like,
monster-looking
damn,
woman,
bro,
I'll
this
say.
is bad, bitch, bro.
Nah, Selena made me feel sad because the thing is, like, that bitch was somebody she was supposed to trust. Somebody who ran her whole fucking fan club and like, oh, I'm your biggest fan, and the bitch ended up shooting her. That was crazy.
Bro, Selena had the best ass of the 90s.
Okay, so
That
here
bitch
it
was
says,
ridiculous.
you guys don't know the real story. Wild as champion, the darker side of Monsoon came out on the night in 1973 when Monsoon was shot in his leg by his wife of
Oh,
11 years.
then he deserved. Then she
Mercedes
deserved
Beatrice
it.
Garcia, whom he had a daughter with, and 2 sons, one of whom he adopted. The shooting required 7 hours of surgery to remove the bullet from Monsoon's leg. In 1975, he began a very publicized romance with another woman, Suzanne Gomes. They had a previously. So one woman shot him in the leg before. You do know that, yeah?
Damn, I
What
didn't
year
know
was
that.
that?
It says 1973.
He still was boxing.
Yeah, he only had 3 fights in 73. That's probably right.
Damn, he still was whooping ass. That David. Shout out to
Monsoon was repeatedly
David P.
detained
Davis.
by police, and began then saying about he got arrested for domestic violence previously 2 times, right? Before all this stuff happened.
Mm.
Yeah, he was nuts, bro.
Then the last one
He
he
had
threw her
worse
off a
problems
balcony.
than Tank with women.
Yeah, I mean he actually killing them. So
But you know the thing with Monzon was he wasn't a chauvinistic pig or nothing. He treated men and women equally. He
Yeah,
beat
but
the
over here it
he
says
beat,
that Monsoon dated more than multiple models.
he beat the fuck out of men in the ring, and he fucking threw women that didn't do as what he said off balconies.
So it says here now, according to the fucking investigation after this incident. Wow, you guys never said the truth, bro. That his violent behavior continued on February the 14th in 1988 while on vacation in a resort in city of Mar del Plata. After a heated argument, he beat that girlfriend at the time. According to the investigation, after the incident, he strangled her into unconsciousness. He strangled the fuck out of her, picked her up, and pushed her off the second floor balcony, killing her, during which he followed her in the fall. Wait there, he jumped off. He pushed her off, then he jumped,
What the fuck?
injuring his shoulder. Bro,
Yeah, that's
Monsoon
crazy.
is a
That's
mental
a crazy.
disturbed cunt. On
That's a crazy
July
That
story.
nigga's
1989,
insane,
Monsoon was found guilty of homicide.
bro. That's so many things that didn't make sense
Yeah, that's
in
what it
that
says here, though.
scenario, bro. That shit, that
According to
nigga crazy as
investigation,
fuck.
after the incident, he strangled her into unconsciousness, picked her up, and pushed her off the second floor balcony,
And then
killing
he
her.
jumped.
That
During
nigga
which
got
he
demons,
followed and jumped off himself, injuring his shoulder, trying to make out he was going to kill himself.
and then lived and went to jail. This dumb.
Yeah. Now watch
That's
this. If you think Tank Davis did anything bad, this man is Tank Davis's dad.
yeah. This is
This is
He
on
way
wrote
10
the
times
book.
a
worse.
different
This
level.
is
Tank
way
is a
worse than
saint.
Tank Davis.
Tank is a saint compared to this man when
He
it
wrote
comes
the
to that.
book. He wrote the book on domestic violence. Okay.
Nigga choking hoes unconscious and throwing them off balconies and throwing himself off a balcony just to show you that no, throwing a hoe isn't crazy enough. I gotta fucking up that shit. This nigga crazy as the crazy people. Like that's the dumbest shit, bro. Come on.
And the worst thing is, they gave him in 1995 a weekend release to go see his kids. And on the way, the car
You
got
strangle
rolled
somebody.
over and he got killed instantly. Now, watch this. Till this day, some people believe and don't believe that he died like that. So, in other words, they believe he
He
got set up,
strangled the driver and then
that he got set
killed
up,
her.
just like, you don't know how someone's just going to die like that straight away.
Man, my money on he strangled the driver as these niggas was driving and killed everybody.
Bro, he's off the planet, this man was. Even in his death, even after Monsoon had killed his wife, Monsoon had thousands of fans that drew a crowd to stay there for the champion once he had died. And they had stayed there in thousands and came out for the whole night during his funeral. So Monsoon must have had some big time fans them days.
Oh yeah, he from Argentina and he the fucking biggest thing there. He like their greatest boxer. Man.
Wow. That's mad though. Mad, man. A bad man like that had to go out like that as well.
Yeah. Get therapy, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn.
Nah, man. Some
Yeah,
of
that's a
these
wild
guys you
boy.
wouldn't have believed how they're gonna strangle a woman, put her unconscious, and throw her off the balcony.
It ain't like when you strangle somebody, they just go unconscious. You actually gotta hold it. You know what I'm saying? This nigga.
Now they reckon that from the autopsy that he killed her just from the strangle and then threw her off. Because he was that strong, innit? He killed her off with a strangle.
Yeah, it's a woman. A woman's neck.
It's like Tank. If Tank get one of his baby mamas, if he really wanted to, he could kill her just with his bare hands and strangle her. No problem. So could we, if we had the
Yeah,
chance.
like I'm about
You
to
know what I
say,
mean?
it's a woman. You can
Any man can
strangle
do
a
that.
woman. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up to go through with that. Bro, I wonder what that argument was about. Like, to make you want to end it all? Like, how bad was this argument? What did she say to this? What would a
You got to
woman
be
have to do?
mentally something crazy to go kill off a woman like that with your bare hands.
I know he crazy, but let's play with this for a second. What would somebody have to do to make you? What would a woman have to say or do to make you strangle her and then throw her off a bridge and then throw yourself off a balcony? It has to be AIDS, bro. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. I just found out I got AIDS. She gave me AIDS. Not just snap or some shit. It had to be like some
This guy
kill
in the
me.
chat says a woman would use something close to you who you love.
Smash your brother. You can get
Something
killed for
mad.
smashing somebody's brother. Yeah, somebody get mad for some crazy shit like that if he in love.
This guy said Monsoon was a psychopath. It doesn't matter what she said. Monsoon was like that his whole life.
Damn. That boy was born a creature. There be creatures out here. I wonder what happened to him in his childhood. Maybe he just always just had an imbalance or something.
I mean, you could check online if Monsoon's children. It'll show you. Let me check Monsoon's son. Hey, bro, how you meant to think of a man who killed off the woman? You get me?
Yeah, imagine being the fucking kids.
Yeah, I'm
Like
looking
your
at his
dad
son right
go
now.
to jail, your mom get strangled and killed. Like, man.
Monsoon's son just looks like an ordinary guy, bro. He just looks like an ordinary guy, bro. He's got a documentary at his son in Argentina.
I was just watching a Hagler versus Mugabe fight like 2 days ago, bro.
A good fight.
Hey,
You want to watch an exciting fight? I was watching Nassim Hamed versus Kevin Kelly.
Kevin Kelly fight.
That was a sick fight.
He got dropped that fight, right?
Yeah. That was a sick fight, bro.
The same would get dropped, but he'd get up and then beat motherfuckers' ass. Like he was good for that. It was just that Barrera fight.
Sometimes you get too good for your own good.
Should it be
Something like that's
Styles,
happening to
man?
Tank today.
Everybody got that style that beat you.
Something that's happened to Tank today.
Yeah, that man on the run. I wonder when he gonna turn himself in.
Oh,
Oh shit! Like at this
Tank's
point,
attorney
is
is
he?
already working with the Miami feds.
About to say, yeah, because it's been a minute since that news came out. So, Rap, you got Josh Kelly, right?
I haven't picked yet.
Who you leaning more towards?
Backroom.
Akram?
Like, I was confident in Dalton Smith, but I'm not confident in Josh.
Man, he did get beat. He did take that L. That Venetian. Should that come for his style?
Bro, Hagler lost to quite a few fighters, bro. Hagler was
Early
not
on?
untouchable. He was good, though. He was good. He was a great fighter, too.
Like early on? But he defended his L's. Early on L's.
Hagler was tough, though.
He was getting robbed, too. Like, I think the Fermo fight, that first one.
Hagler could switch it as well.
Hell yeah. He had power in both hands. Motherfucker Hagler was a fucking monster, bro. Hagler was a monster, man.
Nobody punked out Hagler. Not one
Yeah,
human
I
being
like
punked
the
him.
reach, like the extension he had on his jab. He had like a power jab. But that shit had like, his arms was like low key long as fuck. Like he'll put that motherfucker, he'll leap into the shit too. Like athletic.
I low-key think he beat Ray Leonard, you know that? When I keep watching that fight, I'm confused who win the fight, bro. It's very hard to tell.
People say that to me, but every time I
Because I
watch it,
see
I
Hagler, he
see
keeps
Ray.
coming forward. And Ray Leonard has spurts. Hagler's a consistent fighter, whereas Ray Leonard's having, like, he's having his moments.
I felt like Hagler punches was kind of like light. Ray's was like real fast, and he had throw some hard shit. You can like see it. Then you look at Hagler, he's just that. They ain't looking like shit. They ain't looking like much, but he just constantly throwing.
Put it this way, both guys were never got punked in that fight. It was like, like Arthur Beterbiev and Bivol close as that.
Yeah, that's what people say, but to me, that nigga Leonard clearly won that shit. I don't know what motherfuckers talking about.
Nah.
That shit look like a clear Leonard victory to me. You know what fights really like that to me? Triple G and Canelo won. Triple G Canelo fights.
Yeah, that was like a Triple G
Those was
Canelo,
like
bro.
that. I watched those and like I think Canelo won. I think Triple G won. I think Canelo won. I think Triple G won. Depending on the day. But that Leonard Hagler, yeah, I had Leonard. Leonard was whooping Hagler. Playing ping pong with Hagler. Yo, Leonard was a bad motherfucker.
Would we give Triple G credit if he beat? You can't fight Loma. You're crazy.
He said fighting Loma.
You got to remember something. Triple G came in his era, but he never really fought guys like Hagler. Hagler fought better fighters.
It was a different era. Middleweights.
It's crazy when Hagler knocked out Thomas Hitman Hearns, bro. That was crazy.
Hell yeah.
And Hitman Hearns knocked out Durant, and Hagler came and knocked him out.
That was crazy. Shit. Because Hagler fought Durant and
That
couldn't
was
stop
probably
him.
the best 3 rounds that people have ever seen in their life.
Yeah, that fight is top 5.
But that was only a couple rounds.
For top 3 rounds.
But it was that these guys just went all guns blazing. Fuck the game plan. You want to go for this? Let's go.
And the
Hagler took him out.
All that shit.
Hagler took him out, bro. And Hearns was catching Hagler too, bro. Hearns is a bad man. He's a bad man. Hearns would beat a lot of fighters today. He will wipe the floor out a lot of people.
Oh yeah, Hearns was like the first 5 division champion.
Yeah, Hearns is a bad man, bro.
I think he might have been the first 4 division champion too. No, I think 5 might just be. Yeah, fucking Hearns was a motherfucker, bro. Hearns was cold. Shit, all the four kings was cold. Shit.
So talk about the four kings: Hearns, Hagler, Sugar Ray, and Duran. Or you like Teofimo, Haney, Tank, and Shakur? Which ones do you like?
The originals, of course. The better fighters.
The
But
four
shit,
kings or the four queens? Which one you like,
it's
bro?
almost insulting
Which one is
to
the better
compare
one?
them. Yeah, it's almost insulting to compare them. To be real,
Hearns is a bad man. But I'm gonna go watch Hitman Hearns fights again. You know that.
hell yeah, man. Every time I watch that Leonard fight, bro, I'll be mad as hell because I know he gonna get knocked out. But it's like, fuck, he was winning. He was out boxing, right?
Wow, Mm-mm. That's crazy, bro. Hey, man, every fighter had their era, bro. Roy Jones had his era. In England, there were fighters that had their era. Lennox Lewis, Joe Calzaghe, Nigel Benn. There were eras for different people in their times. You know what I mean? You had the Eric Morales era with Barrera. You know, then came different eras. Those were eras at them times, bro. They were bad boys. That's why them fighters, they stand out in different eras. But, you know, the Marvin Haglers and all that, that was before my time, bro. I had to go do my research on Marvin Hagler. I had to do my research on Sugar Ray Leonard. Them mans were bad.
Real talk. You talking about big ass welterweights, fucking speed, lightning fast hands, power. Fucking Leonard had everything. Fucking Hearns, it's like 6'1", reach long as hell. Probably the greatest right hand in boxing. Greatest right hand at welterweight, definitely. And he was fucking destroying motherfuckers.
I mean, look, they were four kings, yeah? But we got kings today. So Roberto Duran, they say, is the greatest lightweight ever lived. It's when he started moving up in weight and started fucking whores and making money, he used to want the same. Right? He was beating the fuck out. At lightweight, do you see these Shakurs, Haney's, and Teos beating Roberto Duran? Because if you
Hell no.
don't see him beating Roberto Duran, none of the kings today, then
Fuck
you
no.
can't even talk about Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hitman Hearns and them.
Yeah,
See,
none
if
of those
Roberto
dudes
Duran
beat
is a man
Roberto.
that can beat many mans, then how can we even talk about the rest?
Yeah, none of them beating Roberto Duran. Fuck. Roberto
Not at
Duran at
lightweight.
lightweight. Yeah, he hit way too hard. Roberto Duran didn't get knocked out till he went against Hearns. Like Hagler, he went to once actually. Hagler couldn't knock him. It had to take fucking a legendary ass puncher like Hearns to fucking. But I ain't gonna front, bro. Man, Hearns hit that motherfucker. God damn. That might be like the hardest punch I've ever seen landed on somebody. Like that shit like snapped his head, bro. That shit was crazy. It looked like he got shot. His fucking body just froze and dropped. Like that shit was that right hand was crazy. Junk Irish may say Benny Leonard, greatest lightweight. I ain't familiar with Benny Leonard. I heard the name. I ain't familiar with him. Yeah, we got fighters in this generation
Man, Benny Leonard is a fucking, you talking about 18th century fighter, bro. When there wasn't even no fucking TV network. The fuck you bringing out bare knuckle fighters out here?
Oh, he was a bare knuckle lightweight.
Nah, man, he talking about fighters from the 1930s and 40s and shit, bro. Benny Leonard.
30s and 40s.
If you ever look
cool.
at Benny Leonard's picture, yeah, he looked like Hitler. He a white man that looked like Hitler.
That was the style back then. Niggas had the they had the Hitler. That was the style.
And he's standing there with his both hands standing there like a fucking lemon. Bro, that guard don't work today. Yo, that guard don't work anymore, bro. You know them guards that used to work? Yeah. Yo, go and check out Benny Leonard. This man talking about a fighter that looked like Hitler. The fuck he talking about? He's a drunk Irishman.
No, my PAs, man. Shout out to her.
Benny Leonard. Man, that man was 40 fucking years before Duran, bro. What are you talking about?
They said, who's that motherfucker, bro? Armstrong. He held titles at lightweight, welterweight.
Bro, Tank Davis would have knocked out Benny Leonard, drunk Irishman. What are you talking about? Devin Haney would have scored Benny Leonard. Yeah, I think Devin Haney's the one that gives Duran the hardest fight at lightweight. Yeah?
Shit.
I think Devin Haney comes with the jab. Devin Haney coming with the jab against Duran and lightweight.
I think Duran to eat up SHAKUR, Devin, any outside fighter, Duran to get to him and hurt him. But somebody like Tio, I think Tio had the best chance because he's the closest to like De La Soup. De La, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, buddy. Be fucking Duran, De La Soup. Fuck. Can't think of his name. But the dude he had the trilogy with at lightweight. You know what I'm talking about.
Who's that?
Fucking Buddy
Buddy McGurk.
No. I think his name's De La Soup or some shit like that. I can't think of his name right. But he fought Duran at lightweight. They had a trilogy. He's a motherfucker to beat him.
Now you guys are sleeping, bro. Mayweather would have given Duran a best fight ever.
Mayweather probably, I would have loved to see that.
You guys are sleeping, bro. Mayweather would have been able to show Duran something at lightweight, bro. Stop capping.
I don't think Mayweather would have won, bro.
I don't know. I think so.
You think he would have beat him?
Mayweather's too slick, bro.
Bro, Mayweather lost to fucking Castillo.
Mayweather still came back and beat everybody that even gave him a close fight in their life.
He did, but I mean, like, you talking about Duran. Like, Duran hit hard as fuck. Inside fight.
See, Duran was a fucking lethal fighter himself.
Like, you talking about the guard manipulation? Like, bro, the pace, that nigga was ferocious.
Sleeping. You know, Mayweather was fucking taking people out.
Yeah,
Mayweather was different at lightweight, bro.
He was a bad boy, man.
Mayweather was beating people which were pound for pound greats like Diego Chico Corrales with 36 wins and 30 knockouts. He came in them fights and knocking them out. Shakur could never do that, bro.
Hell no. Shakur wouldn't even risk it.
Never. And you see how big them guys were to Mayweather, how tall they were.
Yeah, Mayweather's speed was like, that one shot speed, like, it was unmatched. I ain't gonna front. He probably had like the fastest.
Yeah, that was that one
starter in the game. Like that nigga go 0 to 100. Like that one shot, like that shit was down.
Now I think Duran was a full-breaded lightweight, like full-breaded lightweight. proper strong as fuck lightweight.
Yeah, shit. When he went up to 47, he was strong as fuck.
And I think Duran would have beaten Chavez Senior in his prime.
Shit.
But that would have been a lethal
Super
fight.
lightweight.
Nah, at 140.
Yeah.
But don't forget what Roberto Duran did to the Golden Boy at 147.
Didn't Duran lose to fucking
Duran fucking beat the
Benitez,
greatest
right?
win in history, beating Sugar Ray Leonard at 147, bro.
Yeah, that's a tough win. He got his own.
Yeah, that's when he was really feeling himself at the fight.
Yeah, that's one of the best wins.
That's the best win ever because Sugar Ray Leonard was 5 times better the fighter that Canelo could ever be. You understand? And to go up to beat a man in their prime, Canelo ain't nobody compared to Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. And Duran went up weights to fight him, bro.
Beat his ass too.
Fucking hell, man. You can't fuck with that win. That's the best win in history,
one of the best fights I've ever seen.
Best win in history. That's when you know that Duran is a bad man.
Yeah, that win is crazy.
As you going in there against the slickest fighter, the Golden Boy, the one that the world of money is behind him.
Yeah, Leonard had everything, man. Like fucking some of the fastest hands you will ever see in boxing. Power with them shits. Fucking he could box, good footwork, gold medalist. Like he was big. Like, bro.
But Leonard said in the first fight when I watched the documentary, Sugar Ray Leonard said, I knew after the 3rd round that this fight was going to be different. When he said that Duran hit him with a punch, and he goes, he never felt a punch like that in his life. He goes, that's when I knew I had to really be sharp here. And like Duran broke him mentally in that fight, you know that, innit? And Duran was cursing out his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Duran was cursing out Sugar Ray Leonard as a man before the fight. He broke him mentally in that fight, bro.
Yeah, and then Leonard tried to bang with him. It's kind of like Devin Haney with Ryan. Except Leonard didn't get dropped.
I'm just saying, Duran fucking was like, Sugar Ray Leonard said it was like a man that was possessed. He goes, I couldn't do nothing. Like, anytime I tried to do, this guy was coming back, like, possessed.
That's one of the best fights I've ever seen, bro. Like, that's in the top 5. If I had to put them top 5 best fights, bro, like, that's up there. Hagler Hearns up there. Ali Frazier 1 up there. Arturo Gotti, Mickey Ward is dope. I ain't gonna front. That shit is hard. I'll put that shit up there. Corrales Castillo. Yeah, that'd be up there. That'd be like top 5.
No, Nigel Benn versus Gerald McKellen is a sick fight, bro. That was a mad fight.
Yeah, that nigga Gerald McClellan, bro. That motherfucker, bro. That dude hit hard as shit.
Roy Jones Jr. versus James Toney. That was a great fight.
That's kind of one-sided, though. He got kind of like... After Roy, like, dropped him, it was like, yeah.
Mayweather with Chico Diego Corrales was one of the biggest fights at that time. Pound for pound, pound for pound. He said the best win in super middleweight history. Which one was the best win? Nigel Benn beating Gerald McKellen.
Nigga, Crawford beating Canelo, nigga. That's the greatest win in the history of that division.
Canelo has never been one of them guys, though. He's never been a great like that.
No,
It's a great
Canelo is a
win. It's
great.
a great win.
Canelo one of them guys, bro.
It's a
I ain't
great
gonna do
win.
that to Canelo.
Rolly was slamming punches. Yeah, Duran beat the fuck out of Davey Moore. Of course. Duran went up to. How can this? This is what Mayweather said. They asked Mayweather, "Who's the best man before you?" He goes, "Roberto Duran." He goes, because Roberto Duran had no business as a 5'4", 5'5" man fighting these guys like Hitman Hearns, Hagler, Ray Leonard. He goes, Roberto Duran went from what he was all the way to light heavyweight. He goes, that's unheard of, bruv.
Yeah, that's
He
when
goes,
you know the
that
skill
man
crazy.
should never have been fighting in those weights, he said. He's too small. So he goes, that's why I say Roberto Duran's one of the greats, he said.
Real
What?
talk.
Mayweather himself said that. He goes, it don't matter he lost. He goes, you got to see what he's done in the fights and in some fights.
Yeah, Roberto Duran. You could watch Roberto Duran and learn a lot. He had crazy skill. Like there's some fighters that's
You
like
know why
so
Roberto
different you
Duran
can't.
is one of the best? Because Mayweather knows that his dad lost to Sugar Ray. And Mayweather knows there's only one fighter that can give him smoke, and that's Sugar Ray Leonard. And Mayweather saw Roberto Duran in his prime go up there weights and beat him. You can't fuck with that, bro. You can't.
No
You
doubt,
can't
bro.
fuck with that. You know how bad that is? That's like when Mayweather was in his prime, Tank Davis going up 2 weights to beat him. Do you understand that?
Right.
That shit ain't. That shit isn't easy, bro. The fuck are we talking about out here? Roberto Duran did that. Come on, man. That's got to be one of the maddest wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling
That
you.
win is just as good as fucking Leonard over Hagler, Wood, Canelo.
I'm telling you.
Those are really the only wins you can compare them shits to. Like it ain't a lot of wins like that where people just moving up multiple weight classes and beating the guy. The guy. Like nigga Leonard. And this is fucking Sugar Ray Leonard of all people, nigga. Like a prime
Listen to what Mayweather says
undefeated.
about Roberto Duran. I want you to listen to Mayweather.
And this is the reason why Roberto Duran is so great. And this is the reason why Roberto Duran is so great. He's only 5'6". He's able to go from 135 pounds all the way to light heavyweight. And he went the distance with Marvin Hagler. He was the first fighter to ever beat Sugar Ray Leonard, and he was only 5'6". But these are the things that we don't see. And this is the reason.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
People don't see that.
Yeah, that's why I be saying that side shit don't be mattering. Like when you good enough to get like Roberto Duran, he's good enough to get into his range, get
Bro,
in the
Prime
pocket.
Duran would beat Prime Manny Pacquiao. I'm sorry, guys, in the chat.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Duran,
that'll
Manny
be a great
Pacquiao is
fight.
special, but Duran is a beast in his prime. Don't fuck with that guy in his prime, bro. Leave him alone. Leave
Bro,
him alone.
the guard manipulation that this dude possesses is like crazy. He'll be in a pocket with people just like fucking digging for hooks, fucking hitting him with the opposite hand. Like his dirty boxing is like fucking A+ level. I think he got the greatest inside game of all time. I ain't gonna front. The most complete.
Now
Hagler shit was nasty though.
the thing with Duran though, he had everything as well. He was so tough, but he had work rate. He had a he he had a great
Timing.
right hand. He had a great left hand. great body puncher. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All round fighter, isn't he?
For real. Fucking timing. Fucking timing impeccable.
Is Duran in your top 10 fighter of all time?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, top 10 of all time.
All time.
That's crazy, bro. You're talking
You talking
about
about the greatest
thousands of
lightweight that
fighters,
ever
bro.
lived? Yeah, can
Thousands
get in
of
the top
fighters,
10.
millions. And you're telling
This
me Duran's top 10 of all
that nigga's the
time.
greatest lightweight that ever lived, bro. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, this American brother is saying that Duran is top 10 of all time. Wow.
Durant could be in there.
He never, bro, that guy fought everybody, didn't he?
Yeah.
And like Mayweather said, he was the smallest. He was not meant to fight those three kings.
That's how you know he good. Like, motherfucker small, move up, beating bigger dudes. Yeah, that's the trademark of a very skilled, very special fighter. Overcoming those disadvantages. Yeah, top 10. You got Armstrong. This
And
nigga.
you know what? I'm watching another documentary, bruv. Mike Tyson nearly cried when he spoke about Duran. You know that? Mike Tyson said, I've never seen a man like that. He goes, that guy was a true epitome of toughness. Wow. Mike Tyson says Duran is one of the greatest ever. Wow. Legends. So legends really recognize him. You know that?
Yeah, everybody do.
Yo, that's when you know the fight is one of the best. When Americans like Mike and Mayweather with egos like that say, nah, bro, he was the best, one of the best ever. That's because it's not easy to please them kind of people.
Yeah. Well, Tyson, he a fan of boxing for real. So yeah, I can see Tyson, but Mayweather, he don't glaze anybody damn near. He'll say he the best before he'll say anybody else is. So yeah, that's big praise from Mayweather.
And Mike Tyson said in the same thing, yeah, that when he nearly started crying, they said, the guy says to Mike, but you one of the best heavyweights ever. He goes, nah, bro, I'm not the best heavyweight. He goes, the baddest heavyweight is Muhammad Ali. Because he said, Muhammad Ali, he goes, I'm bad. I'm willing to go in there and fight. But he goes,
This
Muhammad Ali
nigga
was
Mike
willing to
Tyson be on
die.
the shrooms.
He goes, Muhammad Ali was willing to die in the ring. I was not willing to die in the ring.
He always paid homage to Ali. Yeah, that's why he did Trevor Burbick and Larry Holmes that bad. He really beat the
I
fuck.
don't know, man.
He
When we
really
talk
beat the fuck.
about my top 10 fighters of all time, yeah? Because I have my era and the era that I studied before me. And my top 10 fighters, the fighters I look at is Muhammad Ali, Floyd Money Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao, Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran. I'm doing a bit on Carlos Monzon now. I don't know where to put him. Marvin Hagler's got to go somewhere. Julio Cesar Chavez Senior. You understand? Roy Jones Jr. in his prime. Joe Calzaghe, the best white man that ever came out of fucking Wales. Ever. Never lost. 46-0. So, those are my top 10. If I just quickly come out of my head. You get me?
Yeah.
That the names that are coming out of my head. Naturally.
Yeah, my
Without
top
even
10 would
thinking
include
twice.
motherfuckers before my time. Just from hearing historians and people talk about them, like I have
Now,
Ray
I can't
Robinson and
talk about them, man, like Salvador Sanchez. Because that man there was bad. But
Salvador Sanchez was nasty. Yeah, that
he
nigga
was
nasty,
nasty.
bro.
He beat Mukambi, didn't he? Mukambi?
He beat fucking The African.
What's that African's name?
Fucking what's buddy name?
Some African. He
Zuma
beat the
Nelson.
fuck out of him.
Zuma Nelson.
Zuma Nelson. He
Zuma
beat
Nelson
some guys,
hands
bro.
was crazy. That motherfucking hand speed was.
Yeah, I gotta put somewhere in that top 10. I might even have to put Lennox Lewis there. You understand? Lennox
All-time
Lewis might
fighters,
be
I
my
couldn't
top 10 fighter of
all-time.
all time, bro. Because this is my era and the people that I studied that stood out for me.
Oh, I gotta go through all time.
So you see my top 10, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think of my top 10 on top of my head? Muhammad Ali, Floyd Money Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao, Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, yeah, Joe Calzaghe, yeah, Lennox Lewis, Roy Jones Jr., Julio Chavez Senior, yeah. Now tell me my top 10 ain't that good. Well, I could put Sugar Ray Robinson, but that was way before. We ain't got enough film on him. We ain't got enough study on him.
Shit,
Yeah?
there's film on him. Shit. You could find
That's
film
my
on Sugar
top
Ray.
10 right there. Of all time right now. Now, can fighters like Usyk and maybe Crawford reach somewhere close? I don't know.
Shit, if I had to give a top 10, I definitely had Crawford in my top 10.
Nah, he ain't done enough for me.
Yeah, I had Crawford.
He only gave me a couple of fights. These guys gave me
Ray
10
Robinson.
fights.
Armstrong held titles and featherweight,
Roy Jones ain't
lightweight, and
overrated, bro.
welterweight simultaneously. And there was no in between weights when he did it, so there was no super lightweight.
Bro, I gave you
super
10
welterweight type
solid
shit.
names. Ben, you ain't got 10 solid names, bro.
I'm coming up with I'm saying my 10 right now. So I
I
just
gave
gave
you
you 3.
solid names.
How is Armstrong not a solid name?
Henry Armstrong
Ray
is a
Robinson.
long time ago, though. He held, I watched his documentary, he held 3 world titles.
Simultaneously at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
He was going between all those divisions fighting and defending them shits.
Man, Henry Armstrong way before time, though. Then I can put Sam Langford in there, whatever his name is.
Sam
Sam
Langford. He'd be in
Langford.
the top 10.
Yeah, I might as well put Jack Johnson for that reason then.
Nah, not Jack. I can
Yeah?
put Jack. Nah.
I might as well put Ezra
Ali greater than
Charles.
Jack.
I might as well put George Foreman. Rocky Marciano.
I mean, you can see George
Yeah?
Foreman.
Rocky Marciano.
Ali over them.
How about that?
Ali over them.
Eric Morales. Bad man, you know, in his time. Yeah? Oscar De La Hoya. I mean, what you should want to talk about? Felix Trinidad.
Duran. He'd be in that bitch.
Come on, mate. It depends
Ali
what
in
you
that
like.
bitch.
You know what I mean? It depends what. Evander Holyfield. You understand?
Yeah, how many times has Evander Holyfield won a heavyweight title? Like 5 times?
Exactly. Evander Holyfield might be somewhere.
He'd be in like top 10 heavyweights. You could argue that. But all time, I'm like, nah. He ain't clear enough divisions. I mean,
Hey, look, man.
heavyweight, that's tough.
Top 10 of all time is kind of difficult for some
Jones
people.
definitely in my top 10 too. That nigga
Top
Roy,
10 for all time is definitely difficult for some people.
For my eyes, Roy Jones is probably like the greatest fighter I've seen. Like,
I put him in my top 10.
Crazy. Bro, there's certain fighters like Ali and Roy Jones, like, they didn't box right. They just had talent enough to get away with a lot of shit. Pacquiao kind of like that too. Like, if you tried to learn from those motherfuckers, like, if you tried to learn to fight like Ali, you get fucked up. Like, his fundamentals was not the best.
I mean, you guys can't even forget about Larry Holmes, bro. Best jab in the business.
Yeah, Larry Holmes' jab was nasty.
You know, these guys are in the top 20, though.
You could put Larry
if I
Holmes
do
in
a
the
top
top 10
20,
heavyweights if you want to.
if I do a top 20, bro, I'm
Argue
gonna
that.
put Bernard Hopkins in my top 20. Yeah, James Toney might even make it somewhere because James Toney became heavyweight champion. James Toney beat the baddest cruiserweight up.
Mayweather probably fall in like the top 15 through 20.
Nah, Mayweather's for
Top
me.
10 through 20.
Mayweather's the top 5 of all time.
I mean, I could dig it.
It's
Sure,
up
he
to
ain't
you.
my
But
top 10.
Mayweather for me is the top. I've never seen a fighter who's had better defense ever than Mayweather in my life.
Yeah.
I've never seen a fighter that can fight in the pocket and come with the defense and can fucking fight you on the outside and take it to you. I ain't seen that, bro. Mayweather's an all-round great. I actually think Mayweather's got a better style than Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ali's style
If I
is
had to
like
pick a
uniquely to
style
him.
out of all of them, my number one would be Mayweather. My number two would be Sugar Ray Leonard. If I have to pick styles.
Styles.
Yeah.
Who got the best style?
Like all round. Floyd is the Matrix.
Mayweather is
That's
nice.
right.
I
Floyd
see
is the
what you said there.
Matrix.
Who got a nice blend? I like Crawford. Crawford blends it together nice. And he switches too with it. I think Crawford's probably like the most complete fighter I've seen. Because he can switch it, and he got power, and he got speed,
Man,
combinations,
Mayweather
IQ.
whooped Canelo when Canelo was undefeated, bro.
But Crawford whooped him when he was a champion, like with
But I'm just
experience.
saying,
Like, bro, did you see that parry that nigga Crawford hit
Canelo
this
was
motherfucker
damaged
with?
at that point.
Bro, Crawford shot a shot at his stomach. Canelo parried it, and he turned that shit into a hook. I'm like, bro,
But Crawford done minimum work,
who the
bro.
fuck
Crawford done
does this,
minimum work.
nigga?
He
Like,
didn't do that
bro,
maximum work himself.
who's doing that, bro?
He did.
Who the
He did.
fuck
He
is
had his
doing that?
spots. Crawford fought in little spots.
But I'm saying, like, the IQ on the motherfucker, bro, he turned the parry to a hook, bro. Like, that shit was crazy. I was looking at that shit like, bro, I ain't never seen nobody
Yeah, but
do that shit before.
Crawford never had a run to beat the Miguel Cottles, the Shane Mosleys, the Oscars. Crawford never had a run to beat them kind of guys. Crawford's fight with Canelo is when Canelo. Let's see what Canelo does now.
Canelo,
Let's
it
see.
depends on who he go
I
against,
don't
but
think
he at
Canelo
the
should
end.
come back anymore. I think Canelo might harm his legacy, bro. I actually think the money that he's getting, it
I
might
don't
be.
look at losses. Even if he took some losses, I don't hold losses against fighters. I look at what they do.
Look at this guy's list. Number one, Sam Langford. Number two, Sugar Ray Robinson. Harry Greb, Harry Armstrong. Bro, this
Oh
guy's
yeah,
gang in the
Harry Greb.
1920s and the
I ain't gonna
1930s,
front.
bro.
They
His
said that
whole
nigga
list
Harry
is made
Greb
out of
got
fucking
one.
history of the years ago.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
off.
can't forget about the old what those niggas did just because they old. You know what I'm saying? They did shit in the sport nobody did. Didn't Harry Greb fight Jack Johnson? I think Jack Johnson knocked out his teeth.
Man, this guy just doing
Or
some
Stanley
history,
Ketchel, I
fucking
think
getting his
brother name was
dictionary
Stanley
out for the
Ketchel, bro.
history, bro. That's all he did, man. Now I put Jake LaMotta then.
Jake LaMotta.
He beat.
He probably got the best O. He took Sugar Ray Robinson O. That's probably the best O in history.
There you go.
Well, he got his ass whooped by this nigga Ray Robinson though, bro. Like they ain't. I know motherfuckers saying they ain't allowed this footage, but we got that footage, nigga. That ass whooping is legendary, nigga. He's talking about
Hey,
Crawford
bro.
Spence ass whooping.
Now I'm gonna
Bro,
tell you
Robinson beat the
the
fuck out of
top
LaMotta, bro.
5
That shit was
ever
crazy.
best showman, exciting fighters I've ever seen in my life.
Nassim up there.
The top
Got to put
5
Prince up there.
ever most exciting fighters I've ever seen coming into the ring and actually giving me the whole package. Roy Jones Jr. There ain't nobody like him. He used to dance, he used to rap, and he used to come into the ring. He was a different package. Excitement, yeah. Macho Camacho, if you know about him. Macho Camacho was exciting, bro. He'd come in with some madness. You get me? Prince Nassim Hamed. Ain't nobody done it like it. Coming in a flying magic carpet with P. Diddy fucking rapping for you. Bruh, that man was crazy. Like, these are the most exciting fighters coming into the ring with a whole round fucking, like madness with it. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Shit, Tyson.
there's showmen, you know what I mean? Certain
Tyson didn't have
showmen.
a show, but just his aura was kind of like the show. It's kind of like Undertaker walking to the ring. It's like he had like this intimidation to him that was just like, oh damn, he about to kill somebody. And then he go in the ring and knock a dude out like in 30 seconds.
Yeah, bro.
He definitely one of the most exciting fighters.
100%. Ain't
Shit,
no
that's
mix.
4. Who will be your 5th?
I mean,
That
see, for
5th kind
me,
of hard.
my
Ain't a lot of
exciting
them.
fighter, because I was from London, from when I was in London more, when I was a young kid, is Nigel Benn, because you guys wouldn't understand it. Nigel Benn had 15, 16 knockouts in the first round. So he used to be exciting when he used to come in with that reggae music. Yeah, bro. I think he was another guy, showman. But we couldn't deny it. Mayweather had some good showman about him.
Yeah, he was talking shit. He was a good shit talker. I ain't gonna front Adrian Broner to beat him though. Shit talking.
Yeah, Adrian Broner was a short-lived showman.
Adrian Broner was the greatest shit talker. Oh nah, James Tony talk mad shit too. But he'll talk shit in the ring. He'll talk shit out the ring too. I say AB. AB the best shit talker.
Mm.
Keith Thurman was kind of show. He was a showman. He'd be talking that shit.
But nobody was like Nas, though.
Yeah,
Nas was different.
I guess you could say Ali too, because Ali was talking that shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. But Ali, I couldn't see the ring walks like this crazy.
Ali was rapping and doing
But
poetry and
Chris
shit before
Eubank
rapping was
Sr.,
rapping.
Chris Eubank Sr. was the biggest showman in England. Chris Eubank Sr. Go watch his documentaries, bro, how he used to come into a ring full of white people and looking at all of them. Yeah. And say, watch what I'm going to do. You ain't never seen a man like Chris Eubank Sr.'s like confidence.
Yeah, I
Them
like
men, they
Chris
were
Eubank.
different.
I like his voice. He got a unique voice.
Bro, Chris Eubank Sr. was putting people to sleep. He was
Yeah,
he was he was much better than his Chris Eubank Jr. Way better.
yeah.
I'll tell you that much. Go look. He beat some serious Mexicans up, some baddest Europeans. He beat some Americans. You gotta go look how they were
I done
ranked at
checked
that
him out. I
time.
done checked out Chris Eubank. He's a bad boy.
Mm.
I like his voice though. I like
Man,
him
Joshua
in
Cotto's just
interviews.
capping over there. Morales and Barrera were offered the fight for 3-4 years. And Nassim's documentary already came out that when Nassim fucked up his hands and he left Brendan Ingle, the whole documentary is there in England, everybody knows. Nassim had a fight with his trainer and he was fucking around with his life. Yeah? And he wasn't training properly. Then he went to join Emmanuel Stewart and had a fight with Emmanuel Stewart. You forgot. You guys are dumb or what? And then Nassim fucked up his hands and he went into the Barrera fight not 100% at all. And Nassim never even got he never got fucking humiliated. He just fucking lost the fight because he wasn't fucking conditioned properly. I'll tell you what, Nassim fucking knocked out everybody else before that. There hasn't been many exciting fighters like Nassim, bro. I'll tell you that now. I love watching that guy's knockouts. He used to believe in his shots. He used to stand on his shots and actually go to take your head off. He wasn't waiting around, bro. That's how you knock people out. You know what I mean? The documentaries are out there, bro. Nassim offered Eric Morales to fight 3 times.
Oh, so what you're
Telling you
saying is
now, bro.
Morales ducked him?
I'm just letting you know Nas was a fucking force. Back in the day, Nas was pound for pound top 5.
Yeah, he had power. Knocking
Serious
shit loose.
power, bro.
One punch power.
You see how big his legs were for a small guy. He had some sick, strong legs, bro. Thick.
Shit, yeah, he was always moving, dancing.
Nassim was drinking, partying, and having fame, and that's what got his ass beat.
So you think Morales ducked him? That's what you're saying?
Well, there's a
Morales didn't want no
documentary out
smoke.
there, innit? That they offered Morales to fight 3 times. They offered Barrera to fight twice before when he was in his prime. And then as it come to his hands were getting fucked up, but they took it. And Nassim wasn't with his trainer anymore. And anyway, Amir Khan came and knocked out fucking Barrera, bro. Amir Khan stopped Barrera after that. Look at that. But Barrera was a good fighter, bro. The guys are sleeping.
No, Barrera's a great fighter.
One of the best ever Mexicans that lived. You understand what I mean? But to be fair with you, if Nas was on his best day, he would have knocked him out.
I don't know. I think it was a styles thing. Cause
I reckon if Nas
how
was
he
with
did him.
if Nas was with Brendan Ingle, Nas would have beaten him. See, Nas was an idiot. He wasn't in shape, and he was fighting with Emmanuel Stewart. Even Emmanuel Stewart said Nas is not easy to control. Nas was doing all this mad shit, bruv. He got too big for his own boots, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I think, man, after looking at it, like how easy that shit was, man, I don't even know if he would have ever been able to fuck with Barrera for real.
bro, his
I think
promoter
it's just a
said you
style.
shouldn't be taking the fight. But he was you know what it was? He was the only guy at that small weight class getting 10 and $12 million at that time. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was getting that money that Nas was getting.
So he had like that champions.
Yeah, Nas made 50 million at the age of 27 and retired. Who retires at that age at 27, bro? Anymore. So you know that Nas could have done 10 times more if he was disciplined, right?
Yeah,
Bro,
50
let me show
million.
you this
Shit.
right now. You guys are twisted, bro. Watch what this guy says about Nassim Hamid. Watch. I'm gonna play this. He's only watch. Five. Actually, it's so crazy that man, Prince, Nassim Hamed, he don't get the props that he truly. Actually, it's so crazy that man, Prince, Nassim Hamed, he don't get the props that he truly deserves. You know, we still speak on a regular basis. Hell of a showman. And a lot of the people in the UK,
Forget about it. You know, we need to give him his flowers. You know, unbelievable. One of the best fighters to come from the UK, if not the best.
So was that fight quite close because of the injury? You see that? What did Mayweather say about him? Yeah? And Mayweather don't praise many fighters in his life. Ever.
Shit, he wasn't saying that when he was fighting. Shit.
Yo. Yeah, because Mayweather wanted to fight him. Don't forget, Nassim Hamid was the man, and Nassim was a small guy, and Mayweather was a bigger weight, and Mayweather said, well, we can make a catch weight. You understand? Man's forget about Nassim Hamid, bro. One of the best fighters ever. Most exciting fighter that I ever seen. Knock you out from any angle, any place.
Crazy style, crazy footwork.
Bro, that's the only man
Just
that
a
can knock you
character.
out. Look. He can knock you out coming forward. He can knock you out going backwards. I don't care what anybody says, bro. But Nassim Hamid is probably one of the best ever, greatest bantamweights ever lived. I'll tell you that much. One fight don't define you. Mans can say what they want.
Inoue about to get the shit. He cleaned up another division.
Bro, Nassim Hamid never got humiliated. He's 10 times better the fighter than Amir Khan. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Most fighters got humiliated. Nassim never got humiliated. Ever. No man ever stopped that man.
Nah, that Barrera fight was kind of humiliating. Barrera put it on him.
Yeah, but he was still in the fight. He just couldn't lay off the shots. The shots weren't landing, and he was weight drained. You gotta watch the documentary, Ben, before he went into that fight, bro. Barrera's the only man that got him that day, and that's it. He had a bad day. Apart from that, Nassim Hamid knocked out all the Mexicans. He broke Augie
retire after
Sanchez's
that.
jaw. He broke Augie Sanchez's jaw, bro.
Then he retire off that fight.
Now he came back for one more fight. He beat this guy, Argentinian, and then he retired.
Okay. Yeah, I thought he retired off that. He didn't want to go out like that.
No, he came back. I went to his last fight when he came back and beat the Argentinian, and then he retired because his hands were fucked. His hands were. He beat the guy with one arm.
Yeah, man, them boxers, they hands. That'd be the thing.
And Nassim Hamid had to keep moving up. He had to move up in weight because he was.
The hands ain't meant to punch.
Bro, these guys are capped.
Shit's break down.
Let me tell you something right now, bro. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah,
Nassim Hamid in his prime.
I mean, yeah, he definitely was one of the most entertaining
You can't hear
fighters.
me. Can you hear me, Ben?
And one of the true characters of the sport.
Ben can't hear me anymore.
Crazy charisma.
Ben's lost his mind. Hey, Ben, can you hear me?
Could you imagine that nigga Conor McGregor was a boxer for real? With his personality? Ireland would be going crazy. Hey, yo, Rap. Hey, what was that last event like? You said you
Hey,
was
yo,
there.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? Bro, nobody can hear me, bro. This is dead.
Hey, yo, Rap.
What? Yo. No, it's dead. It's dead.
Yo, rap.
Hey yo, I'm gonna shut this shit down, bro. I think nobody can hear nobody. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody can hear anybody, but I'll tell you this, guys, bro. Let me just tell you guys this. For the people that are young kids that don't know shit about boxing, yeah? If you don't know shit about boxing, that's not my fault, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Yo. I'm getting out of here in a minute anyway. Getting the fuck out of here in a minute. Give me a second. Never spoke about this guy on my channel, but one of the best ever bantamweights ever. Yeah, super bantam. The guy was different level, bro. I need to leave the youngsters. I need the youngsters to understand about Nassim Hamid, bro. All right, mate? Before I leave, we got to educate the haters. The haters don't know about this geezer, bro. You understand what I'm saying? No, it's not that he's one of my favorite fighters, like one of the most entertaining. But we hardly ever spoke about him. And now that today we spoke about him, some of the young kids need to be educated about an all-round fighter. When you talk about boring fighters and fighters that don't come to fight, that's definitely not Nassim Hamid, is it? Nassim Hamid is a one of a kind. So the youngsters need to know. You get me?
Prince Nassim Hamid.
Right out of the blue, one punch, the fight's all over.
And he takes the power of Nassim Hamid, the knockout expert. A knockout artist with blazing speed. And Prince Nassim Hamid retains. There's that power again. Using round by round excitement the way this guy does.
It's a good look at greatness we haven't.
He took his gloves off now, so the commissioner can check it, see if there's any metal.
Every opportunity.
I think we can expect another of those choreographed entrances.
And what ring entrance has he cooked up for us tonight, I wonder? We'll never have seen anything quite like the entrance show that Prince Nassim Hamid is about to unveil.
The greatest showman is the boxer since Muhammad Ali. He came out of the flying carpet. How amazing is that? But it's his antics in the ring which lead to some people accusing him of clowning around.
His flamboyant persona made him a star. but it was his knockout power. The punches come from such unusual angles that made him a legend.
And once again, you see the awesome punching power of Prince Naseem Hamed. And that's going to be the end of the fight.
Featherweights with Prince Naseem, when they get hit, it's a whole different story.
Prince Naseem Hamed. This 20-year-old southpaw has been in boxing since he was 7 years old. Watching right there. Drop him.
But that shows the natural power that Naz has. He doesn't wind up. He doesn't set himself for the punch.
Hamed is an exception. A fighter from an Arab culture where sport is a pastime, not a profession.
As an amateur, I won 7 national titles. I beat everybody. I beat the Olympic champion from America. As far as I'm concerned, I think I'm the best out there.
Here is Prince Naseem Hamed. His debut, well, you know, we've launched the careers of Chris Eubank and Herbie Hyde on Pro Box. And this might just be a young man to join that dynamic duo.
Naseem is a southpaw, but he's very unorthodox and throws punches off either foot and either hand.
He opened his career with a string of violent knockout wins.
Hey, yo. After all these years of watching this guy, yeah, I'm going to tell you this before I leave. Prime Prince Naseem Hamed. That Prince at 122 pounds. He takes out the monster. No way in a way gets knocked out by Prince Naseem Hamed. And I'm not just saying this because I'm from the UK. After watching his fights again and again and realizing his commitment to the punches and the angles, Naseem Hamed would show monster no way in a way what time it is at 122 pounds. Now what? Yeah. It's smoke season. Yeah, I'm telling you now. Prince Naseem will fuck him up. Yeah, bruh. I reckon Prince could do him. In the fucking, you're talking, if Nanito and Lewis Neely and all these guys are knocking down, no way and no way, Prince can knock him out. You guys don't know about boxing, bruh. You guys don't know about the sport like that, man. I'm telling ya. Naseem Hamed in his prime. I'm watching the fights now, bruh. I haven't seen his fights for over a decade. When that man commits to the punch, it's over. It's lights out. It's smoke, bro. Hey, I'm telling you, you guys are sleeping, bro. You don't know boxing like that. Yes, I'm letting you know now. Prince Naseem Hamed can give Lomachenko something that he ain't never seen in his life. Prince Naseem Hamed will knock Shakur Stevenson out at 126. What are you going to say now? I'm waiting. What are you going to say now? I'm waiting. Exactly.